Good morning, Kitty, Lynn, Dr. Spectred, Shan, not Crash Bandicoot, four plus four equals 8, yo mama, and stupid. JB, welcome. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. How's my audio? The audio is important today. It's all about the voice. It's all about projecting. Your left nut, is that okay? Hair to the Chulu or Cthulhu? When do the games start? They start in 26 minutes. Audio is silky smooth. All right. Project my nut? I mean, we're not going to get into the projectiles of optimal angles and all that. Shadow Arse, welcome. When is the march starting? 25 minutes now. Should we have a countdown? Here, I'll get a timer. We'll do this. Let me grab my timer. We'll count down to 8 a.m. Oh, it didn't save.
I can't believe it, man.
Copy. Add. Oop.
That's what you want, Dano.
It is what I want, Mouth. Thank you. Browser. Is it browser? I don't know. We're gonna see. Oh, that's definitely not it. Don't look at that. No, let me check. Let me go to Balatro real quick. What do I use for the timer? Oh, it's a text one. Okay. You guys really going crazy on that. Hello, Alistair. Good morning. Okay, add text. That doesn't work. Read from file. Here we go. What do you mean finished? Oh my god. It's not working. Oh my gosh, I didn't put a countdown on Bella Chow, so now you guys are... Met Zell Rio, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We got the Major League Balatro playoffs starting very shortly. What the heck? Oh, I gotta click the start button. Huh. Maybe I should do that, chat. Maybe I should click the start button next time. That's a really great idea.
I can't believe it.
There you go. Now you guys have your start time. 20 redeems of Bella Chow with 1 mustard in between. Finally, a suitable time for the East. That's true. I tried to make this as available as possible for everybody in the world. That's why it's pretty early here on the West Coast. I guess Hawaii got a little screwed.
That's what you want, Dano.
I guess Australia also got a little screwed with this time. But they'll be able to see the finals at least. Not for me. Like, Australia is definitely the worst one. Australia, Japan, East Asia, I think it's like, what, like 4 a.m., 3 a.m., 1 a.m.? Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A majority of the viewers are from like Central Europe and the U.S. Well, Bandicoot, again, the finals will be at a nice time for you though. They'll be like at, what are the finals in like 5 hours? They'll be like 7 a.m. Who will you support in the match? I support good Balatro. I don't have any favorites. Although, you know what I'm supporting? I'm supporting each match going to a fifth game, 1 life each, and the score being the same exact score in E20. And then us having to replay the game. That's what I'm supporting. Both scoring 4.21879 E20. Good morning, Perry. Good morning, Dragon Ballers. Good luck. I'm not playing today because I messed up yesterday, but we're not going to talk
That's
about
what
that.
You want, Dano?
Mastermind, how about using Brainstorm for Perkeo if the score's tied 2-2? It's pretty funny. Well, technically, I still should have won the final round. I kind of... This is going to sound like me not blaming myself. I'm blaming myself because I got distracted by a couple messages in chat, and I didn't just sit down and realize what actually would score the highest. I was upset that idol didn't hit. I thought because Nandre double skipped that his idol hit, so I was thinking, oh, I have to use X, Y, and Z. When I should have just played a different hand and I actually would have won. Like, yes, if Idol would have just hit the right card at any point, we would have scored like E27. Or even hit any face card. But it happens. And again, I'm really credit to Nandre to get, you know, at the end, I think he had like 22 face cards to my like 16. Without Vagabond. So, Nandre played a fantastic game to come back. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. I just, like, I assumed if I just played the queens, I would lose. When I should have done the math, and it's like, that's the highest score. It doesn't matter if I think I'm going to lose. Why am I going to play something that scores lower? It was just really stupid on my part. I thought about it all night, and now I'm going to forgive myself and move on. And in the future, I truly am going to kind of, no offense, chat, for Major League Balatro 2, I'm very much going to focus on the game. I'm going to take my time and really think about, okay, what scores the highest? What is the best way to score every single round? Thank you, Shadow. I think I would be a pretty fierce competitor if I stopped playing so fast. Emo only? That, I mean, honestly, maybe. I appreciate it, though, because I think a couple people noticed I was making the wrong play. And I actually think it's fair that they didn't, like, scream in my chat saying, no, do this, do Y. Because it's like, it is meant to be somewhat of a competition. And there's people watching both streams, and, like, it could almost give it away for them to be like, no, you should play your queens, because they knew that would have beat what Nandre had, because I didn't know what idol hit on his. He hates us? I don't hate you, Shane. I hate the people in my chat yesterday who were screaming. No, I mean, the thing I appreciate about Doc is just the ability to be patient. He just sits there. He's able to analyze every situation and make the optimal play. I get too impatient. Like, it's not that Doc outplays me every time we play. Like, for example, so here's an example, chat. I got really annoyed at this comment in my YouTube channel that was like, you don't realize that Doctor gets max mid-round value every single time. Well, I went back and I watched our game, and there was a round very early on, like, it mattered a lot. I think it was Ant T 3 small blind. We had the same jokers for all intents and purposes in the same draw because of it being the small blind. I got $21 out of my rough gem. He got 5 because I was able to utilize a different method to get that mid-round value. But where Doc won that game was, you can blame it on a bad draw from me, but I wasn't aggressive enough with my glass card. So I didn't put my glass card on my red seal right away because I was trying to win a round and didn't want to break it. We then, the next ante, rolled like 4 or 5 deaths, which I couldn't use on a glass card because I hadn't put the thing on my red seal yet, and that's where Doc got all the glass cards. So it was a really... I learned from that match, I gotta be aggressive if we're gonna be playing vanilla with get your glass card on the thing right away. Unprecedented. Even then, even if it wasn't 4 or 5, Doc, even if it was just 1 or 2, at that point I think you win the game, and that was my misplay. So I need to be more aggressive with the Justice, which I think I was against Andre, and it really worked out. The spot I lost against Andre was my own, again, me just being rash in the final PvP decision, even with Idol not hitting the cards and hitting his. So, and again, my mistake there, but at the same time, Andre, incredible deck manipulation. Even though he didn't get the Justice cards going, he was able to really make sure that Idol was going to hit a lot. Fantastic plays out of him. I'm not rooting for him against Edzy, but Edzy is undefeated, so Nandre kind of looks like the underdog in that game, and I would love to see some W's out of Nandre in that best of 5. It would be, I think Nandre can surprise some people. Though I do think it would be smart for Nandre, even though he is very good at Plasma, to pick White Stake against Edzy. Edzy is insane. You have a much better chance of dealing with Edzy on White Stake. So I think it would be a mistake for him to go Plasma and then just have Edzy hit gold. But, I mean, maybe... I mean, not a mistake. I just personally wouldn't, but we can see what happens. Just a heads up, we have our first... Oh, no, Edzy's listening. And Edzy, to be fair, that's not saying you're not great at White Stake. I'm saying I think no one right now matches your multiplayer Gold Stake gameplay. I think I'm decent at it. I think Doc's pretty great at it. And then I watch you and it's just so optimal. It's ridiculous. Like, really, I feel like the only time Edzy can lose a Gold Stake is because he gets either unlucky with a Joker tag or kind of unlucky where you roll into insane jokers that turn it almost into White Stake, and Edzy wasn't planning to just be gifted like an extreme setup, and even then he hasn't lost. So can't hang out today, Camry. Well, thank you for chilling. There's gonna be a huge VOD. Hopefully you can grab some popcorn another time and go through and watch it. But he gives out edible sheets though. Yeah, Edzy does screw over my organization, but that's fine. We'll have a website next year. Edzy, if you can not give out admin access to the back end of our future website, I would appreciate that. But what I was going to say is our first charity. Edzy, if you want to let me know the charity you're playing for, I can plug it really quick. But Dr. Spectre is playing for TENT, the Transgender Education Network of Texas. I've looked into it since he started promoting it. It's a fantastic charity. If you want to donate, I'll drop a link in the chat. But that is the organization Doctor's playing for today. I think especially with where we are right now in America, unfortunately, due to our political leadership, it is very important to be supporting organizations, nonprofits like this that are supporting people who don't feel protected right now. Edzy's playing for the ACLU, another nonprofit that's been gutted by the removal of grants by this administration. Another extremely important charity that affects every single one of you if you live in the United States. I understand that's not worldwide, but just know that if you live in the U.S., whether you know it or not, you are related or know somebody that the ACLU has drastically helped in the past 20 years. It is an extraordinarily important organization to our country, and I appreciate you playing for them, Edzy. I, of course, was playing for the Trevor Project. I'm no longer in the competition, but if you want to donate to the Trevor Project and support LGBTQ plus youth, it's always greatly appreciated. They do a whole host of things. Is my YouTube chat working? Now I gotta check because I haven't seen a single YouTube message come in. Let me pause real quick. Semis are Raffle Doc, and then Edsy versus Nandre. You did a great and put a hell of an event. Thank you, Kyle. I think I just missed those messages earlier. This should have both chats. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, I see him. Good. That's why we just have a monthly donut to Trevor Project. Thank you, Wonder Chef. I really appreciate it. Are you still playing with the listed playoff match rules? Yes, Edsy, those are the rules. Higher seed chooses both elements deck and stake on the first 2 games, then flips to the lower seed. Oh, is that really what I wrote, Edsy? I thought I just put that they picked the first element first. But I mean, if that's what I wrote, that's what the rules are. Higher seed chooses both elements in the first 2 games, then flips to the lower seed for the next 2, then the higher. You know what? I guess, Edsy, that's what we're doing. Honestly, I think that's going to be pretty entertaining. In all honesty. Because that means you get a really set. We're just lurking. Thank you, YouTube. Sup? We made it on the screen. Free at last. I'll figure out a way to get the YouTube channel screen. Jardini, thank you for the 2 months. You guys want to spin the wheel really quick while we're waiting, and then we'll talk the matchup. How about that? I have a lot. Just bear with me on the production value here. I really need to get. I can't believe it. I need a 4th monitor, and the thing is, the 4080 that I have doesn't support a 4th monitor, so I'm gonna have to plug a 4th monitor into my motherboard because I really just need the screen space when I'm doing casting like this, which is annoying. But let's open up. Let's spin the sub wheel.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got him.
we got him.
Is Raffle gonna stream? Oh, Raffle's absolutely gonna stream. Alright, let me get a picture of Juicy. She got a haircut. Let me show you guys her haircut. Look at her. Look at Juicy. Sorry, it's not super focused, but... Yeah, everyone's gonna stream. I live in Texas, just donated to Tent. Thanks for funds and good luck to everyone. Thank you, Mel Smins. I appreciate it. Cute cat. Hey, be careful there, Simith. Juicy does love cats, though. Fun fact. All right, let's talk the matchup, Barn. Please, welcome. So here's my perspective on this one. So the rules state, as Edsy pointed out, that the higher seed gets to choose the deck and stake for the first 2 games. The lower seed then gets to pick the deck and stake for the next 2, and then the final game, the deck and stake will be chosen by the higher seed. This was meant to make the higher seed matter more and make sure that the regular season really felt like it mattered. Jardini, thank you for the bits.
What kind of donation would be suitable to get my MLB hat signed by the winner?
You're gonna have to ask the winner that question, Jardini. But if people were really interested in signed merch, I can set something up for season 2. it is a much bigger effort because that merch has to be sent to the person you want it signed by, and then they have to ship it. But we can figure out how much that would cost and what would make it worth it, because I think it would be cool to do if people are actually interested in that. As someone who loves sports memorabilia, you know, I get it. I have a bunch of signed stuff behind me. Anyway. So we did this format to really make sure the regular season mattered and those you know, placements mattered. So I think Raffle, it's interesting, right? Because does Raffle want to try and fight Doc on Gold Stake? I almost wonder, you know, he's obviously very good at it, and he knows Doc's also very good at White Stake. But does Raffle go for something interesting? Raffle is playing in 6 minutes in the time, as the timer says, or in 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Yeah, it also depends where you live. He could. I think he is gonna go Black Stake. I didn't see Raffle practice Black Stake, but I think that's a great middle ground because it forces Doc to make some interesting decisions. They both varied up with White Gold, so it's a toss-up. Yeah. Raffle, in my opinion, should also... Sorry, Dr. Spectred. But I really, really want him to go green deck. Like, if I was playing Doc, if I made it to the playoffs, I know for a fact I am going green deck. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. It's not that I don't think Doc can beat me on green deck. Absolutely. Doc's probably favored in every matchup against me. But green deck, black stake is where I think you have the best chance of beating Doc. And hear me out. Green deck because you don't get that extra economy. The cursed combo. And then black stake because Doc... The only times I've seen him messed up when we play multiplayer. So there's been sometimes I actually feel that I actually just optimized a little bit more than Doc. But the times where I feel like Doc somehow made a mistake, which is hard to fathom, is by picking up too many Eternal Jokers that help with utility. So that black stake can kind of mess with, I think, the scoring versus utility decisions. And maybe you think you could have an advantage over Doc there. So, if I'm Raffle, I'm picking black stake green deck. But I'm very curious to see where he goes. I think he could go anywhere white to gold. The deck is the more interesting part of this. For Doc, I think he goes... I think it's really easy against Raffle for Doctor. I think he goes Zodiac deck, white stake, both games. You know what I mean? Like, it's so hard to beat Doc on Zodiac deck where everything's going to be at the disposal. Doctor could maybe go Magic deck because you start with that extra consumable slot, and I think Doc is so good at using the consumable slots that like having the extra one makes a lot of sense. Can we institute no deck repeats for the final? It would be really tough to change this last minute. I think Doc, I feel like with this rule set, I should have put that as a rule, but it would be really messed up to change it last second when they've been practicing. But next year, 100%. Because if you're getting to choose both elements, you shouldn't be able to pick the same deck. And I think the rule would be just the person. Like, if I picked black deck, you shouldn't be not allowed to pick black deck for one of your two choices in the two games. But we'll do that next year for sure. It's just kind of messed up the Nandre, who I know stayed up last night practicing Plasma. It'd be like you can only pick it once. But I do think that rule makes a lot of sense. And you know what? Treat this season as, you know, this was the pilot season of Major League Balatro. We're working out the kinks. I think it worked out really well for a pilot season. But next time will be even bigger and better. But enough about next season. We're about to witness... look, no offense to myself, to any other creator, but these are the two titans of the Balatro community. You go on the subreddit, these are the two names who come up the most. They are, I think, our biggest representatives of Balatro in Raffle and Dr. Spectre, and we have them head-to-head in the Major League Balatro playoffs. Some would argue this is scripted by the commissioner. You know, some Adam Silver level bullshit. But I assure you this matchup was natural. It just happened to come out this way. Can we have a countdown? We have a countdown in the top left of the screen. I thought of everything, trust me.
Welcome back, everyone.
Thank you for the sub.
I gotta mute there. Raffle Halloween costume when? If it were scripted, it'd be the final. Well, Rosen, you can't assure that they went for next season. Can you call the finals BM for Balatro Major? Wait, I love that third. Commissioner Zeno didn't put the 2 Titans in the final. Yeah. See, that. Look, I'm not trying to talk smack here, but I don't know why chat thinks that one of these competitors would beat Edsy when Edsy hasn't lost yet. So why would I risk putting them in different sides of the bracket? I'm just kidding. If you had to pick a side, whose side are you on, Zeno? It's completely friendly way. I'm not on anybody's side. Maybe a small part of me is rooting for Nandre, so it feels like I lost to the winner. You know what I mean? Like I messed up, but it paved the way for Nandre to have a great story and win it all. But I'm not really rooting for anyone. I'm rooting for good Balatro. Got my bookie on Ed. Oh no. I won 5 close games. Exactly. I mean, that's what we're hoping for here. All right, the games are going to begin. Let's unmute to hear the whole like deck stake talk. I think that is a very intriguing part of all this.
All right.
That should be better, hopefully.
Oh, that's you're quiet now, but the quality's better. What about
Okay.
now? Try that again.
Hello.
Okay, was it the wrong mic? Was that the issue?
Yeah, so it was probably like blasting your earballs with
It
like,
was.
just the worst possible sound, like sound quality. Like I was somehow driving through a tunnel, and also it was.
We'll do a prediction. We'll do a
Yeah,
prediction.
that tin can sound.
Yeah.
Shane, thank you for the
apologize
1
that.
month.
Crystal clear now. Great.
Perfect. How are you doing this morning?
We'll do it after they choose the stack,
Honestly,
deck
no,
and stake.
I can feel it in my stomach.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of that going too. This is I mean, there's no easy matchups in this, but this is a particularly.
That's it. Yeah.
From my perspective, it is.
The whole day gonna be tough.
Yeah, I was just telling.
Count
It's gonna be a long
Mavs
day for
gets
somebody.
gets.
matter what
Especially
happens.
for.
Well, okay, wait, chat. You have to hear this. So the chances of me not getting an idle hit, we calculated it. So I had 14 queens and
Played
kings
Our first multiplayer matches.
in 7 rounds. Was the same exact. It was 1.8% chance of my idol not hitting. Was the same chance of the Mavericks getting the first overall pick. I have never laughed so hard in my life.
I guess we're coming
We pulled an Adam Silver last night with the
I
idol.
saw you've done or what is it, like co-op now? I saw you did 1v3 with Roaring.
Yeah,
1v3 is pretty fun.
It was still a 1v1. It's just Ryan had people in his ear, suggesting worse plays to him. Somehow.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually get a chance to watch the video, but I was wondering if you've tried the co-op mod yet for multiplayer.
Not yet. That actually released like right after we recorded that. So.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. Because I was like, oh, I want to do this thing with Raffle. Oh, it looks like he did it already. He already did.
Do they sound okay now, chat?
No,
Okay.
not yet. So I might be doing that. Well, especially during the charity week, I might do
Awesome.
some of that just to like get on the call with folks.
Yeah. We're trying to put together a team. Maybe Saturday the 31st is looking pretty good for most folks.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming that day, but I'll
Still on the
Well,
quiet
how
side,
it
but better.
It, on the what is it, the American Heart Association schedule or whatever, they have you on that day on Saturday.
Oh, do they? Well, that's news. That's news.
You
to
don't
me.
normally
I guess
stream
they-
that day. That's why I was surprised.
Yeah, we'll
How's
see
that?
about that. Maybe I'll talk to them, but
Yeah.
it's gonna be a long week for me already. But
I know I'm gonna
Yeah,
sound way
yeah,
louder.
just
There's no
leave
way
it
to get
on.
about
But either
that.
way,
I just
we'll
want you to
figure
be
it
able to
out.
hear them when I'm not talking.
Zano says he's in. Edsy says he's in. It'd be cool to do a 2v2.
yeah, possibly even if I'm like I don't know. Just yeah, that might rope me into streaming an extra day. We'll see.
Oh, that might get you out of bed.
Well, it's not necessarily that. Like, I mean, this got me out of bed.
I'm not gonna leave
yeah,
the
yeah,
audios
yeah.
on while they
Weekends are
play
my, like,
because it's just too many voices while I'm trying to talk. But
Oh,
during the
yeah.
PvP rounds, we will get their audio.
I pay Zeno crumbs, and then he does a few edits for me.
yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, shorts generate crumbs of income, so I guess it's
Yeah. He gets to keep all those crumbs.
okay. All right, so I guess there's no coin flip involved in this one anymore. I was just like reviewing the rules.
Yeah, so I think because you won your division, you get to pick first for the first 2 games out of the 5-game series. That's 3 of 5. And you get to pick both deck and stake.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and pick that now. And I apologize in advance.
Okay.
But
and
we're going to be...
there's no rules against repeating decks or stakes.
Right. We're gonna go ahead and start with gold stake green deck.
Gold stake green deck. You son of a biscuit.
I know.
You know my kryptonite.
Well, I know what. Yeah. What? Basically, the idea, without giving too much away, is I want to flatten some of the edge that you have in generating econ a little bit, to the best of my ability.
Okay. Do you mind creating a lobby for me?
Yeah, I can do that. Oh wow, there's a whole new interface.
We're not playing with the order for this season. We're debating on playing with certain aspects of the order for season 2. I'm going to talk with Phantom to see what's
Maiden
possible.
voyage on.
But we are playing green deck gold stake. So green deck is what I thought Rafa would go with. The gold stake, not a surprise,
Update. Okay. I'm gonna
but
drop
she'll
it
be
in,
will be
general
interesting.
for you. Oh wait, that's not general.
Wherever, somewhere. Okay, got it.
We don't know when season 2 is yet, Shadow. It will
you.
be soon.
It's me. It's us. We're here.
And look at that, we have the same mods. World
Look at
first
that.
in.
Mino, thank you so much for the
This
tier
is,
1.
Balatro
Dragon
flavor
Ballers,
4
thank you
or
for the
5.
3 months of Prime, by the way, too. So
Okay.
appreciated.
That's
Rosen,
probably
Chris, thank you
a
for coming
more
over from
organized way of doing
Alien
it
Chat
than I do, which
and
is just,
chilling
like,
for today.
dumping files and replacing them.
Maybe I'm
every
just
time.
bad at making choices.
It's
Damn, I would have thought deck stake would be
organized. I
random
don't
with how
know
many
if it's
options there are.
efficient.
Yeah,
We'll call
deck
it
and
more
stake really
organized and
matter.
Probably more efficient than what
Yes,
I
this is the first game.
All right.
Alright.
One more thing I wanted to ask you before we get started, if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've agreed that there's going to be a prize pool, and then the money goes to a charity of the winner's choice. And so I wanted to ask you which charity you're representing today.
I'm going to be representing Trans Lifeline. We've been raising funds for them just kind of passively for the past almost a year now. And my community has very generously raised nearly 25,000 in that period, with just kind of passively.
Yeah, I saw
but
that the other
if
day.
you're not-
That's
If
kind
you're
of
not
insane.
familiar with Trans Lifeline, they provide direct support for trans folks in care, whether that's like helpline calls, direct funds for anything that they might need. So, I know you're probably familiar with this, but there's like a very large trans community or audience within the Balatro community that I want to make known is not only welcome but supported within this.
Sure.
community.
Yeah. I'm also representing a transgender supporting organization. It's TENT, Transgender Education Network of Texas. So it's it's small, it's local, but I like the stuff that they do. They focus on education in the sense of, I think there's a lot of people who could be allies, would be allies, but just don't know any better, maybe have been misinformed about things like, what does it mean gender affirming care for youth? And maybe it's not as scary as they've been told. And another thing that the website has is you can write anonymous letters of support for trans people. So if you don't have time to volunteer or money to donate, you can just say something nice, and I think that's cool.
Yeah, and I especially appreciate that not only is it a good cause, but it's a good cause directly within your, you know, own community as well, like locally. So you can kind of see the direct result of that a little bit more, like less abstractly, I guess.
Cool.
All right. Well, do we have the go-ahead from Zeno to get the show on the road?
Oh yeah, Zeno's going to be broadcasting, so if anyone wants to watch side by side with commentary, check out Zeno's channel.
Yeah, I do. Like, if you're in my stream right now, I don't want to tell you to leave Doc Spector's stream, but if you're in my stream right now, Zeno puts on a really good show when he's doing the casting. I was watching it a couple weeks ago. He gives great insight, and it's really interesting to be able to see both players' perspectives at the same time without having like multiple tabs open. So if you're watching me right now, watch Zeno instead.
Side by side is the way to go for sure.
All right. Well, we've got Green Deck Gold Stake locked in. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready enough.
All right. I will see you in the first PvP round then.
See you in a bit.
Good luck.
I am muted. I turned off notifications. Sorry. I got you. Relax. Okay. Let's talk. On Green Deck, it is very important to one-shot the small blind. But what Doc chose to do is skip it. So hear me out, chat. I actually think on Green Deck, you don't skip for the investment tag. I think you make enough money from all your hands being able to one-shot the small blind to make that $25 back in the first ante. Both skipped. I think that's that's fine. Raffle also had the information that Doc skipped. So I think there's something to the, okay, my opponent skipped, let me copy what they did. I think that's a really valid thing as well in multiplayer Balatro, because you now know you're both on the same path. Even more importantly, you're both on the same path on Gold Stake, where the tags can get desynced if you open up buffoon packs in certain orders and such. So the way Raffle would have known it is, it says enemy location, and he would have saw that Doc went straight to the big blind. He never played the small blind. Okay, that is huge for Raffle to get that mail-in rebate. Mail-in rebate is the single most important card, arguably, in multiplayer. I know that sounds crazy, but it might be the single most important card in multiplayer because it helps you generate revenue every single hand. Now, it's a little bit less important on Green Deck Gold Stake, where you have 2 discards and you lose money from using your discards, but it's still $5 per discard. The bean is going to help them quite a bit find the card. Tags can get desynced. Can you explain, please? They can. I'll explain maybe in between games because it's a little complicated, but Judgment, Riffraff, and certain kind of blockers of cards can get them misaligned. We're going to hopefully fix this with a mod in Season 2 to make sure that all Jokers have the same exact tags for when we want to play Gold Stake. But both of them, same exact Jokers. You don't have to worry about interest. Remember that. One important thing here is Raffle was able to, I believe, win the big blind with less hands, so he has a little bit more money. I think he had $3 more, and he also got a discard here. Thank you for all the falls. Thank you also for the tier 1 Ganon. That's very much appreciated. Helping me get to my goal of 100 subs. Maybe I can finally do this full time sometime. It's going well. So, mail-in rebate on that 5. I wish one of them had Slay the Jokers, because it's really good for casting, because I can hover over to see what card it is. But Raffle, the other part here, really big to note here, is that mail-in rebate was hollow, which gives the plus 10 mult, which really helps in the early game. So both these players going to have an obscene amount of money in this small blind. Doc with a tiny bit more because he didn't keep the bean. Now I think Raffle here, knowing that you have like 40 bucks, I kind of lean Raffle's side of keeping that bean to make sure you get the cards for mail-in rebate to discard. I'm not quite sure why Doc sold it for just $3. Again, you do lose a little bit of you don't lose any interest here because it's on green deck. So it truly was just a $3 difference to be able to see 4 more cards in this small blind for mail-in rebate. Or, for example, here, the Arcana pack. So now Raffle has more cards to choose from for where to put his Justice, for example, or where to use the
incredible,
Emperor.
show-stopping,
Thank you,
spectacular.
Rich, for the Prime, and thank you, Hey, haven't I seen you before, for the $15 donation to the Trevor Project. Both is very much appreciated. Thank you guys so much. Tutorial Boar, I thought your name was Bear for a second. Rebate is on Queens. Thank you. Yeah, chat, if you catch what the rebate is on, or like an idol because it's a little bit small on my screen, feel free to shout it out in chat. It actually does help me because it's kind of hard for me to see. So here's the other thing is Raffle has run, like, this bean play, I'm not saying it's going to cost Doc the game, but it is a huge divergence here. It is really, really helpful to Raffle to have this extra hand size for the runner, for the rebate, for the Arcana packs that Doc wasn't able to get. And let's see if this causes Raffle to end up with more money than Doc. What I do find interesting though here is Raffle didn't use the Justice on the King, which I find valid. Who won the coin flip? No, coin flip is decided by rank. One second, oh, bless me. Whoever is ranked higher gets to choose both deck and stake for the first 2. Then the lower ranked player gets to choose deck and stake for the next 2. And then the final game, if there's a 5th game, the higher stake or higher ranked player gets to choose the 2 again. They play, it's a best of 5 series, 4 lives apiece. So Raffle able to make $28, get that runner up a little bit. And you see here, Doc struggling not just with the, well, you know what? He made the mail-in rebate value. There you go. So the bean not playing a huge role. Not playing a huge role in this first small blind. I did make it out to be this huge, massive deal. Right now, it hasn't been. A crazy first pick for Raffle. I think this is the anti-Doc pick. This isn't necessarily Raffle's incredible at this, even though I do think Raffle's a good green deck player. I've seen him play it plenty of times on stream. This is more of a, you know, Doc never plays this because he absolutely hates doing it type of thing. So right here we can kind of see the out of syncness because I think to-do list was non-perishable on Raffle's side, but he didn't grab it regardless. But that was an example of the Joker tags maybe being out of order. Yes, both are playing the same exact seed. Doc did find an extra death by going, I believe, like a roll deeper than Raffle. We'll see if Raffle finds that death at the start of the next shop. Or maybe it was a fool. We'll see. We'll see. Interesting, another divergence here, really to note. So Raffle went with the Mary Andy to have more discards for the rebate, while Doc went for trying to get the econ from the to-do list. No, Raffle already used the death. Oh, Doctor didn't use the death in the first hand. My apologies. I thought he did with the Hierophant as well. Raffle didn't use the discards to rebate. He did use a couple. I think he underestimated the power of his one straight. I really think that's what happened there for Raffle, and it one shot, and he wasn't expecting that. That would be my guess what happened right there. Raffle did use his death. I thought Doc used it and found another. My apologies, chat. I should have made that more clear. Winning a match, your opponent goes down to no lives. So, okay, very quickly, chat, I'm going to explain how multiplayer works. If anyone in chat can clip this and then pin it, a mod can pin it, I would very much appreciate it, because I want to explain it once. How Balatro multiplayer works. Each person has 4 lives. After the first ante, all boss blinds are then PvP rounds. Whoever scores less points in the PvP round loses a life. Once you hit 0 lives, you lose the game. That is how Balatro multiplayer works. They're playing on the same seed, on the same deck, on the same stake. Alright. So jumping back into this, Shoot the Moon for Raffle makes sense here. He is going to take the speculative Oops All Sixes, as we like to call it. Oops All Sixes a little less powerful in vanilla multiplayer versus standard. We won't get into that right now, but the bad part about Oops is it breaks your glass. The great part is you can generate a ton of money using lucky cards. It's also fantastic if you find a Bloodstone. It turns the Bloodstone into an ancient joker for all intents and purposes that's always on hearts. So right now that is maybe what Raffle's hoping for. He's also obviously hoping for the lucky cards. He's going to have pretty good molt here with the queen, and he still has that turtle bean. So he's got to have a couple extra cards in hand here to find the straight alongside keeping queens in his hand. Damn, the jokers are quite different now. Yeah, they are. Let's unmute and hear the PvP. So in the PvP, they both unmute and talk to each other.
This is pretty chill so far, man.
Yeah, it's just been pretty typical, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got something that might be able to match that. Maybe less so that one.
Yeah, we got a couple rounds in the chamber.
Oh, wow. These draws are kind of silly. I'm sure you're probably seeing them too.
It's just about how much money you come away with.
Yeah, I think you might have gotten me in that regard. Oh,
You got it by a hair.
no, well,
So
I had another hand. You snuck that through when I was still trying to
what
make
happened
a play. So well done. Well
got
done.
it.
is Raffle found the straight with the Shoot the Moon. Doc has that extra chips. That's why he was scoring so much without having to
You got us. That's okay.
play
So,
those big hands. But in the end, Raffle is able to win. And honestly, the difference in that PvP battle was the bean. Now, regardless of having the bean, Doctor still has more money for 2 reasons. One, note that he does get a loss bonus. So the loss bonus increases with each life loss. Your first life loss, you get $4. Second, you get 8. Then I think it's like 12 and 16. But the reason Doc has more money is just the way he's been playing his tarot cards so far. And of course not having that rental. That rental did cost Raffle, I think, $15 in total to hold on. So it does matter. But he was able to take the PvP from having that extra card in hand. He was able to find a couple extra mail-in rebates, if I'm not mistaken. So all things in consideration, I do think the bean ended up being a little bit of the play. Seltzer perishable is kind of funny because it doesn't matter too much, but yeah. So rebate, I believe, was on the 10s there. Raffle was able to get a lot of money out of it, but now he's not going to really be able to find a straight. He can play the 3 of a kind with the 2 queens in his hand, I think that, or with the queen in his hand, and be fine here. Oh, he's got a 4 of a kind. My apologies. Will rebate and to-do list things like synced up? Rebate will, to-do list will not sync. To-do list can get unsynced because there's a glitch with to-do list that has to do with the base game of Balatro. We're trying to fix it for multiplayer. I think we'll eventually get it. Shout out to Phantom and Virtualize, 2 of the main coders on Balatro multiplayer. Fantastic people, and the reason we're able to do this. Perishable popcorn to speak? Absolutely. A steal queen for Raffle, very, very, very useful with Shoot the Moon. It's not really a glitch, it's just to-do list switches like every time you look at it in the collection, so it could desync in all sorts of crazy ways. The interesting part here is Raffle still wants to play straights to get runner up, so he has some base chips to play something like a high card with lots of queens in hand, queen in hand, in the steal that he found there, the queen steal. Obviously, Doc here has a ton of cash. He has the faceless with the mail-in rebate, which is intense. He does have base mult with the swashbuckler and the mail-in rebate, and then chips with the runner and blue joker. So he's able to play whatever hand to win, which means he's getting more mail-in rebate value out of it right now. Raffle, you know, he's got some chips with that runner, but I think obviously Raffle would love to play a few more straights to get it up to like in the 90s, 100 to get it to a place where it's a little bit more reliable. He just posted a Shoot the Moon video. Classic. The rental business card I don't think is the play here from Raffle, and hear me out. The reason rental business card is a trap, especially on green deck, is because each green deck hand is worth $2. So you need to play at least 2 face cards per hand to even get your money back. You then add the rental variation to that of business card. I really do not think is a play here. I think it was good for Raffle there to sell it. I am surprised he didn't try the shortcut for a little bit again, just to get runner up. Red Seal King. Very interesting here. I think you gotta grab that and look for a glass card. Perishable rental photograph. I don't know how I feel about that. Meanwhile, Doc is over here again getting max rebate value because he is able to play any hand he wants to score points. Raffle is going to grab that photograph, though I don't think it's going to be able to do much. He's going to need like 3 of a kind face cards for it really to matter. Or a 4 of a kind. Those are the hands that are leveled up. I guess he could get a straight, but if he has a straight with face cards, it's almost always going to include queens, which he probably doesn't want to play and wants to keep in hand. So, there's that. Doc over here did use some luckies. But Doc, I do think is really maximizing that econ with the extra faceless. Jack through 6 is the high roll. Yep. Such a bad photo is bait. It could be. It absolutely could be. The Red Seal King changes things a tiny bit, I would argue. Especially if he had glass. Now, because Doc has lucky cards, he was able to find a Lucky Cat in that same pack that Raffle did not see. Lucky Cat is pretty strong in multiplayer, especially if you can get some re-triggers on your lucky cards, because it can scale decently well. The interesting part about this is Raffle's the one with the oops. So he actually would have benefited much more from that Lucky Cat if he had made lucky cards before opening that pack. That is going to be a pretty interesting difference in this game. I don't think it's going to be the end-all be-all, but I just want to note that's why Raffle didn't see Lucky Cat, is he hasn't put any lucky cards in. And with having the oops, it would have been incredible to see the Lucky Cat. Doc did get the Red Seal King. Yes, they both had the Red Seal King. Let's unmute and listen to them talk through this PvP.
Welcome back.
I'll try and commentate a little bit, not too much over
How are
them.
you feeling?
Economically, I don't feel that bad actually.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid by playing this deck, so I feel like I'm getting cheated now by this deck.
You get me on the back 9, no problem.
I'm trying to avoid the back 9 in its entirety, Doc.
Oh, well, that could be an issue then.
See, Raffle knows if you give Doc too much time, he is really hard to beat. I think Raffle really wants to win the first 4 PvP battles. I think that is the goal for Raffle right now, especially after winning that first one. Raffle able to get that king.
To make here soon.
I do think he's going to make it lucky. Hopefully get more queens out. Hopefully get the
Try to
steal
make it
out.
easy for you.
This is game 1 of match 1 of today. All right, Doc gain quite a few points there. He is going to make all of his faces clubs just to make sure they're all the same thing. Really good hand from Raffle. Got the lucky hit, which was massive. I think he now feels comfortable selling selling photograph and getting rid of the kings for mail-in rebate. Let's see if this full house does anything special for Doc.
Got a decent amount of money out of that.
Oh, it was so close.
Again, you got me.
Doc, I mean, Raffle almost immediately regretting getting rid of those kings, but he is able to edge out that PvP battle. Again, huge.
Alright, good luck.
Very close. I will note the difference here is, once again, Doc is going to get that loss bonus. He is going to get that loss bonus. More importantly, he has $60 right now. There is a big econ difference in this game. I just find it so funny that Raffle's the one with the oops and Doc is the one with the lucky cat. Because if it was reversed, I would argue if either player had both, it would not be game over, but it'd be very hard to come back from. Very, very difficult. Yes, the scaling Molt Joker is going to be a big difference, Rosen. I will note that Raffle, I believe, has a steal that Doctor doesn't, and it's a steal queen, which is very good. Is Lucky uncommon? Yes, they're Lucky Cat and Oops are both uncommon jokers. Photo was perishable rental, and it can come back because it is a common, so I totally get why Doc would have got rid of it. So here we go. Raffle's going to make some more lucky cards. He's probably going to make some more queens here with the jacks. He could always play the queens if he really needs some extra chips out of something. Again, if I'm Raffle, I probably would love to play straight, but it's going to be so hard at this point with the way he's manipulated his deck that I don't know if I see it happening. Not able to get much mail-in rebate value there, but we do have to consider on green deck you get $2 per hand played, so throwing away a hand is a bigger deal if you don't feel like you're going to get that mail-in rebate. The blue seal here is going to be helpful for Doc, probably arguably more helpful for Raffle if he can find a blue seal with Shoot the Moon, as you want to level up those high cards to get chips for your high card. But it's still going to be important for Doc. This blue seal, I think he would love to level up 4 of a kind with all the kings he's created. Pareidolia might be good for Doc. It could be. It could be. He got rid of the Faceless Joker, though. If he still had Faceless, it would be massive. Switching over to Raffle here. He's going to make some Queen's Hearts. Again, if you get the Idol, if you get Bloodstone, it makes a lot of sense to do that. Do you think Doc's scaling will be in time? It's going to be hard without that oops. It's going to be hard without that oops. But I mean, it's really impossible for me to say because it's a random occurring event, right? Like how many times Lucky hits. I would say there's going to be other factors in this game that decide it over the Lucky Cat. Because both of their decks are pretty well shaped at this point. If we run into a Bloodstone, Ancient Idol, if we run into Glass or Retriggers, I think that's what's going to decide it. And I do think with the econ that each have, both those things are good, or one of those things is going to come into play here before the end of the game. Doc's money manage has been really good. We have to remember, Raffle had that rental bean, was able to get some value out of it. Really unfortunate for Raffle here to get a cryptid and no queen or king. Raffle was built into queens and kings, was unable to get one on that spectral pack. That could be a massive difference. We're going to have to see what Doc gets when he opens up that spectral pack, because he is deck manipulated a little bit different. If he gets something like the red seal, even a lucky king, that could, I don't want to say like decide the game, but it is going to be a massive advantage for Dr. Spectre. Massive advantage. Raffle here, not a ton of money, not much to do. Probably wishes he had another chip joker or any kind of X-Molt, just unable to find it thus far. Let's see what Doc does. So he's going to open the standard first. Is he going to grab the red seal 3? No. I was a little surprised that Raffle grabbed the red seal 3. The cryptid comes up, and it hits a queen for him that he strength from a jack. So no big cryptid hit for Doc on there. Was able to get the gold seal. They both have a gold seal now. Doc is going to grab seed money here. Now note, seed money does nothing on green deck. The reason Doc did that is to block it from appearing again. It is important if you have the economy to still grab the investment tag on green deck so you can see other vouchers. Just note that. What does the cat do, or how can cat upgrade? Every time you get a lucky proc, it upgrades by 0.25 x molt.
Okay.
Hello again.
Hello.
This is maybe the round where my build changed the least.
Okay.
So
See, okay,
think my-
really quick note here.
my
If
build
I'm
may
Raffle,
have
I'm
some
not giving Doc
deficiencies.
any info about what my build is. Because it changes how he
I
does
was
the
gonna say, I
econ.
think I'm pretty well convinced that I'm going to take a life loss here, but maybe I'm underestimating what I've got going on right now.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Some decent hits there with the rebate for Roth. Doc is able to get the 4 of a kind, which is pretty nice. If he can get some lucky hits, that would be better. So Raffle here is going to put up a total of 32,000. Does have one more hand, so it's probably going to be around 40,000. Is going to play the 4 of a kind. Interesting.
Alright, that's it.
Oh, Raffle unable to play the lucky card to get maybe some extra money there.
Knock by before I can finish my hands again. All right.
All right,
Got
Doc
him in.
Yeah, good luck.
down to 1 singular life. But again, Doc does have the economy. Is it MLB rules they can't speak? They can if they want, but we all agree that it's better to play through and just talk during PvP, because it's really hard to talk while you're playing the rest of the game. Me and Bear tried it, and it doesn't flow well. I think if you're either one of these, especially Doc, you gotta do the glass card here. You gotta glass a queen, upgrade it to a king to get the X molt. I would be shocked if there's any other move here. I didn't see what Raffle ended up doing. Chat, did you guys catch what he went with in the Arcana? But I'm very curious, because I think this is a game for Doctor. You gotta glass that queen, and then you can strength it to a king. Okay, hung 2 cards. Thank you, thank you. Raffle gonna have no problem beating this blind, it looks like. He definitely wants to play that jack at some point to get the gold. He got the $20 from the lucky card. With the oops. So, fun fact, guys. Lucky procs and glass breaks are also seeded in a seed, so they'll do the same. He didn't go with the glass. Look, I'm not going to question Doctor, but I really think with where you are right now, with how much you've leveled up 4 of a kind, and where the points are, you glass that king. I'm a little surprised there. You also allow it to be foolable to maybe glass your red seal in the future. But anyway, as I was saying, lucky procs and glass breaks are seeded. Oops does change that. And then a glass appears in the shop. Ooh. I don't know. That means that Doctor could have had 2 glass kings if he would have glassed. But we'll see. I also understand hanging because both their decks are a little fat right now. And you can't always get what you want. It's the sock and buskin. Again, perfect foresight. If Doc knew a sock and buskin was coming on, he absolutely would have glassed that queen. We all know it. But just explaining... Glass cards are so powerful because re-triggers and ×2s are so powerful. I am really surprised that neither of them decided to go for the glass play to try and, Doc survive, Raffle go for the kill. A glass did appear here. I assume he's going to glass the red seal king when it comes around. That makes most sense. Oh, wait, Doc didn't score enough points.
Played more pairs. We didn't get the chips from the slide joker. I should have paid more attention and played more pairs. That's it.
What a game.
All right, friend. I think that's game one.
Oof. That, yeah. GG. That,
Yeah, good game, man.
I did not see the Lucky Cat at all, but
Yeah, it was pretty deep in one of the antes, so maybe it could be like a month
Raffle
or
would have saw the
something.
lucky cat. He didn't have lucky cards.
yeah.
I didn't
'cause I was
see
thinking
shoot the moon. That makes sense.
I think Shoot the Moon was, I think, an Ante 1 pickup.
Okay.
No,
okay,
or
okay,
Ante 2.
okay.
No, it was before the first PvP fight, I think.
Okay. Yeah, because based on the jokers that we had offered to us, I was like,
I am
wow,
gonna post
how
really
do you
quick on
have
Blue Sky,
the mole
so
coming
I'll
up?
be quiet for 1 second.
Shoot the
Yeah,
moon
I
makes
had a bunch.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a bunch of those queen. Like I had just strengthened 2 jacks and picked up the Shoot the Moon, and then I was carrying around the Oops for a while, and then just found the sock and was looking to pivot into like 4 of a kind queens.
Yeah, this last round I didn't have shoot the moon. This last round I did get a little bit greedy though. The 4 of a kind wasn't quite high enough level, so I didn't have enough jokers.
I see. Yeah, I've definitely made that same move and had a similar outcome. All right. Well, good first game, GG.
GG.
I'm gonna run it back on the same parameters here.
Okay.
So, whenever you're ready, do you need a break?
I'm good to go.
All right. Likewise. Good luck to you.
Good luck. Alright. Economy tag, we don't need to take that one. Could go clubs.
We are back. So yes, winner picking deck is awkward. I would have thought loser picks the deck. Well, the higher ranked picks the deck and stake for the first 2, then the lower rank for the next 2, and then if there's a game 5 decider, the higher rank. In future iterations, we're not going to allow for you to choose the same deck twice. We will do the prediction payout right now. Choose outcome, raffle, and then we will manage prediction. Start a prediction. Who will win game 2? Raffle, Doctor. You guys have 5 minutes. Got it. All right. How's it going? It's going well, C-dubs. All right, so we are here on game 2. Raffle grabbing the early, even Steven and Greedy, both of them doing it. The reason you grab these kinds of cards is A, you're on gold stake, you need the points. Let's say that first and foremost. But B, when you're able to one-shot on green deck, it matters a whole lot more. You get a lot of economy from doing this. Can you put the match score? Yes, I can. I actually have a thing to do that. We will... 1 second. And then we'll do this. Game wins. So going Hermit there for Doc. Did Raffle also go Hermit? I didn't see. Chat. Because I was doing the production stuff. We got to hire a production person next season. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So they're on basically same exact path right now. Doc did go for the popcorn, which again, totally understandable to just one-shot more blinds, get more econ from the green deck. Raffle always goes Hermit, fair enough. Yeah, Mingo, I agree. This is definitely the best way to enjoy multiplayer Balatro. But I also want you to support the creators, so throw on their streams in the background and make sure they get some AdSense money, right, guys? Just put them on like 1% volume so Twitch thinks you're watching, or the advertisers think you're watching. That's the only thing that matters. All right, here, Temperance, Fool, Sun. I feel like I would Fool for the Emperor, but he is going to go Hearts, that Raffle. I get it. I think on Gold Stake, I'm a little less tempted to care about making Hearts just because the chances of seeing the Bloodstone are so low. And Bloodstone, like, wow, powerful. sometimes can kill you on gold stake if you don't have an oops or you don't have a high enough flush. So many things need to go right for those hearts to matter, in my opinion. Yes, all that stuff is seeded, and oops changes the requirement of the number needed. Andy is right. If you want an explanation on how oops works and all that, please read that message by Andy. He just summarized it perfectly. That was what I was trying to say, except he did it better. Raffle is able to get a justice, which is nice, out of that one purple seal from the certificate. Now, them both grabbing the rental certificate's interesting. I would probably sell it after the one use. Personally, I'm not going to tell them what to do. They're the professionals here. But you don't want to make the deck too big. And gain one purple seal, I feel pretty confident. I think the play that Raffle's looking for here is you grab the death, you have the justice, you hope that certificate gives you a red seal, right? If it gives you a red seal, you have 2 red seal glass cards. That's insane. Of course, Doctor with the same RNG is going to find the same exact stuff here. We'll see what happens. True, it is foil, so it does help them just survive. I think that's arguably not arguably, it is very important. Interesting that Raffle's going to sell his banner to open up this pack. It's a little ballsy, but I get it. I almost wouldn't have done that because, again, I'm waiting for the red seal, but maybe he's hunting for the red seal, right? You could find the red seal in that jumbo standard. So, I understand it a little bit more. Sometimes, chat, I'm going to be saying stuff as the commentator and being like, oh, wait, that makes a ton of sense. We are not using the order for Season 1, Turtle. Did we get another purple seal here for Raffle? I would be tempted. It could cost you the game, but I would be tempted to glass the purple and then discard it. And hear me out. This way you have one specific card you want to copy. Interesting. So what Raffle went for there is glassing a even card. So I think what Raffle's trying to do is win early. He's not playing the long game of glassing all one thing. Going for hack. Well, I mean, you can't really go for hack. You get hack or you don't get hack. I get what you're saying, chat. But I think that signals that Raffle's going to try and win early with those even Steven glass even cards. Versus I think Doc is going to... Yes, exactly. He's going to put the glass on the purple seal. I think that makes way more sense because now you have an extremely important death target. Of course, you can lose your purple seals to the glass breaking. That is something that can happen. But now Doctor's going to make one extra tarot, and he's going to have one singular death target. And it was on an even card, which is something important to note. Doctor can also strength some aces to make more too. So I would say right now, small advantage to Doctor because of the tarot plays there. He's going to go ahead and discard this one. Gets a hung man in hand versus Raffle found his after because he didn't have that extra purple seal like we mentioned. Doc kind of throwing away a hand here to be able to use... Oh, I thought he wanted to use the strength on the ace. Was unable to get it, but that makes sense. This is best of 5, chat. Raffle here with an interesting decision. Does he try and aura that glass 4? Does he gold the glass 4 to make it more even bigger of a target? I lean aura here because, you need the points in gold stake. Really important to note here, Doctor has more economy and he's 1 tarot ahead in the rotation. So he saw the Hermit in shop, which means if he used the Hermit right now, he gets way more money. Raffle was unable to use the Hermit at all because he's at $1 when he saw it. Very, very interesting. Doctor now could aura one of his 2s because I think that's clearly what he's building towards. Or he could also gold seal a 2 to get money first. Didn't Hermit first? I am surprised by that decision by Doctor, but I think it may be explained when we see what he does. So he's going to hang the 3 and 4 because he's building towards 2s. Makes complete sense to me. He is going to choose to aura. Does end up with foil, which, again, not the end of the world. finds a Temperance here and Luckies. Maybe it was in case of Immolate Baron. Maybe it was to block a Hermit from showing up in the pack because he's really looking for Deaths and Justice. I'm a little unsure. I definitely think I just grab it for the $13 for sure. But he's probably just gonna put he's gonna put the Hermit in hand. But Rash, that makes it a little bit hard to get your purple seal value in hand. Maybe a slight misplay from the doc. I would love to ask him about it, but it's such a specific thing. Who knows if he's even gonna remember. Alright, seems like they're about to head to PvP. I'm really curious how this turns out. Again, both going for the even Steven glass cards, but Doc is going to be able to go for the twos.
PvP? Is this the first one?
The red seal. Wait,
It does feel like we've been after this for a while.
why was Raffles a
really
red
in the
seal and
same
Doc's a
comments.
purple seal? Chat, does anyone know why?
Yeah, there's been
I've never
many
seen that.
interesting decisions, for sure.
They're always usually the same exact seal. I've never seen that before. I don't even know that's possible. Bug? Well, hear me out. Do I not understand how certificate work? Doctor has one more purple seal because he deathed. Does it go? Does that affect it? Will Doc death the purple seal? Sorry, I'm not like commentating the game now because now I'm super variance detected.
But I do feel...
Let's write this down. It's not an F. It's not. It could affect a lot. Don't get me wrong.
I'll take it. If you,
But I
if
have
you
no idea
give
why
it
that
away-
happened.
I don't know that necessarily that I'm giving a...
They have the
away
same
so much as,
mods.
like,
There's
that
no
you
mod
take
difference. There's nothing like
Oh,
that.
okay,
That's for
okay.
sure. Maybe the order of the hand. No,
It's not a gift, Doc. It's just...
I don't know if
of the
anybody in
situation.
here
You've
can
earned
go
it.
figure this out. There's people who know more about Balatro than I do.
Yeah, I did not hit my hand here.
The thing is, Doc is the one who deathed the purple seal, so that makes even less sense. The aura, they both aura'd Nandre, so that didn't change anything. It is best of 5. Oh, not able to get purple seal value on Raffle's side because he unfortunately used his last discard.
Yeah.
IRL,
I'll
or-
admit, I
oh,
got a
you're
couple
right, you're
different lines here, but I'm gonna wait.
How was the
bit to
brisket,
see.
Nandre?
Yeah, no, it's on me.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna get it, no matter, like, maybe even. Yeah.
Yeah, he was able to get it. So Doctor wins the first round. We'll see if that red seal matters. We'll also see if certificate, if they keep both, what happens next. Because I'm super confused, to be completely honest. I've never seen
Now
that
we're playing
before.
the tempo game.
Ooh.
At what point do we do the hermit? Do we do it now?
Oh, do we do it now? Raffle is going to use the Hermit now because I think he wants that overstock right away. I get it. He grabs the perishable burnt. It is gold stake. Maybe you do that to play pairs to win, and then you're not going to play pairs to win it. I've checked the code. It's pseudo random, and it does take into account deck compensation when creating a card with certificate. Okay, thank you, Andy. So what had happened there is the death of the purple seal affected the randomness of certificate and gave Doc another purple seal and gave Raffle red seal. That is shocking. And then Raffle got the purple seal 8 after. Did Doc get a red seal 8 in between and we just didn't see? That is not true. All right, well, now there's an argument in the chat. Who knows? No? Okay, Doc didn't get it in between. Did Raffle pick up the 8 at some other point? No. I don't know what happened. Maybe it being in a PvP round messed something up? It's like Doc skipped the red seal 8 in the queue for some reason. He aura'd as well. The only difference is Doc death a purple seal. That's the only difference in their game in that sense. Again, we'll see if it matters. If Raffle glasses that 8 red seal, it is going to matter. But Note their decks are kind of big now. So they still have to find them. They just got the same 9 clubs now. Well, Raffle's ahead by 1. So it really feels like they got desynced by a round. Did Raffle? No, you're right. Raffle did. He did death a purple seal. But they both death the purple seal then. Well, certificate's gonna die soon. Anyway, back to the gameplay. Doctor has a lot of 2s. He's got a lot of glass 2s. He's got a lot of enhanced 2s. So, I do think, despite this whole red seal debacle, Doctor is in a very good spot. And arguably, I'm not going to say purple seal multiplayer is better than red seal. It is not. It is absolutely not. But in gold stake, it could. It could be more reliable, if that makes sense. Raffle grabbing madness is really not a great idea when you have even Steven, in my opinion. But who knows? Because the even Steven is very helpful for those glasses. Maybe not very helpful, but helpful enough. But it is very reliable scaling X-Molt on gold stake. You know, I'm not going to argue with Raffle's decision here. Is down the Gamba. I love it. Yeah, and the thing is, Raffle is down a life. Okay, so Doc just got a red seal 7. We don't know what Raffle would have got. Because Raffle sold it before he would have saw that, right? So. It doesn't kill jokers in the boss mines, no. Madness does not. There's that purple seal that would have been a red seal that I won't shut up about, because it is such an interesting divergence in what happened. Again, another purple seal voucher. Oh, and the sun is huge for Doc because now he can play flush 5s. That's so big. Maybe he saves it here. He's probably not going to make another one, but the flush 5s does drastically increase the chips, which again, if you're used to seeing high scores on Plasma, chips don't matter on Plasma, right? Chips matter a lot when you're playing any other deck, especially in multiplayer, because that could be the difference. So the fact that Doc can unlock flush 5, get tons of chips from that flush 5, also good base mult for your glass, is huge. I cannot overstate the importance of the fact that he is going to maybe unlock that flush 5. Scale's hard as fuck too. Exactly. Nandre always putting stuff better than I could have. All right, let's unmute. Let's listen into the PvP battle.
We're back.
We are back. Hello.
I don't have very many discards, man.
There's not a lot of
Well,
discards
that's,
on gold stake.
That's gold stake.
Yeah, it's stinky.
Why, for both players to live on gold stake? That is truly why. It's decent base mult for the in-between rounds. I don't think Doc needed it. I get why Raffle did it.
Lad.
You're a particularly mad lad, is what they're saying.
Frequently.
Doc right now is going to keep his purple seal to see if he needs it. He is ahead on points, so he can kind of wait for Raffle to play his hands. If I'm Doc right there, I actually truly wait for Raffle to maybe play a couple to see what he scores. Would have scored enough anyway to pass him up, so it didn't really end up mattering. Doc looking for the other 2s to hopefully use the Sun card on. He's got a couple of clubs there. Gone Flush House. No, Flush 5 is much more powerful, I think, for multiplayer. Because it allows you to focus on a singular card. Please don't suggest the Doc play any slower. I mean, technicians, yeah. I'm just saying what the optimal plays are. Doc is taking a risk here, discarding the purple. I get it, though. I get it. Maybe thinks he doesn't need it.
It does appear as though I've gotten trolled by my purple again. How could this happen to me?
I feel that.
I think you've got another one off of me.
If I'm Doc, I'd probably use the sun here on the 2/2s because the chances of you seeing 3 is not fantastic. And Doc
My
is
hair
able to
will
get
take-
another life.
Yeah, I mean, fair play from last round, so GG.
All right.
So, Raffle down a couple. I do want to note, Raffle does have that scaling X-Mult with Madness. Oh, it stinks that he now sees the mail-in rebate because he's going to really hope that Madness does not hit mail-in rebate. If it doesn't, that's big. If it does hit mail-in rebate for Raffle, that's brutal. Personally, if I'm Doc, I get rid of the burnt. But you don't have to get rid of anything. He's got 5 Joker slots. Yes, Doc has a much better rebate deck than Roth does right now. Doctor is going to get rid of burnt here just to have solid chips. This way he can use more mail-in rebate value and then play anything to win in this ante. Very smart plays from Doctor in my opinion. Oh my god, did it hit the rebate for Roth? That might be GG. I mean, we'll see how much rebate value Doc gets, but that's brutal. I think Ruffle has to keep the Madness for the scaling X-Mult. But I mean, you look at Doc's deck with the glass, the rebate value here, it's rough. Was able to get a faceless, I guess, from a judgment, which is some econ if Madness could be so kind. Doc using the gold on the red seal, huge 10,000 IQ play. Totally get why you would do that. Especially when you don't need the points. I do want to point out something. This is not me doing a told you so moment, but notice how Doc still is stuck with that sun card because he didn't use it on the 2/2s, waiting for the perfect hand to get 3 2s to use it on. My biggest concern with that is it's using up a consumable slot that you really want when you have this many purple seals. Doctor's going to have a harder time getting all the purple seal value the longer he holds on to that sun card, the longer he doesn't just play it on a couple of 2s and waits for the perfect hand to have 3 of his non-heart 2s to play it on. So just a quick note there. Of course, Madness once again hits the econ generation for Raffle. Just absolutely and utterly brutal. I will ask for both their Steam modded versions, stupid, after this. I will check really quick. Like, again, it is one super minor divergence that I don't think hopefully will matter in this game, but it is a divergence that shouldn't be happening. So thank you both for checking that. Doc gets the faceless, sells even Steven knowing he doesn't really need it at this point. It's not really going to matter when he plays like a flush 5 of 2s. Again, see, right here, if Doc didn't have that sun card, he could just discard the purple. But he's kind of stuck. He kind of has to use either the Magician or the Sun here. I think he's going to use the Magician on the 2 and the 9, in my opinion. Yep. And then he's going to discard the 9 here. Gets a Fool. Again, well, you know what? Look at me. Look at silly me. He finally got to use the Sun card. I look like the silly goose. But Doc here is going to have a really, really good hand. And that's without any glasses. None of us look at chat whole plane. If you do leak, we tear you a new one. Bungus, thank you. Zano, I told him so TV. Well, look, Doc ended up working out for Doc. He found it. And he found it relatively quickly. So who am I to say anything? If Hack comes around, it's GG. Yeah, it's pretty brutal for Raffle. Raffle Steam modded 2.506. Okay. I think Doc has 506A as well, but I'll have to see. And Roth does have that Madness X-Mult, right? So if Doc doesn't get, let's say, his glass cards, Raffle could have this. Impressed anyone can follow 2 streams at the same time. It's not necessarily easy. I'm relying on chat for when I miss some stuff. Well, Madness eat a disabled Joker. Yes. Yeah. It will eat a Joker that's been perished. Bola Cola, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Again, thank you for getting me a step closer to that sub goal. I am hoping to maybe make this my full-time gig at some point. So every time you guys sub, it gets me a little bit closer to doing that, and I very much appreciate it. Also, feel free, if you don't want to use a sub, but you want to use your money on something even more important, please feel free to donate to any of the charities that are going on right now. Raffle for Trans Lifeline, Doctor for Tent, the trans, oh my god, the Transgender Education Network of Texas, and myself for the Trevor Project. Oh, I forgot to unmute.
Yeah, relatable.
Okay.
Then I have no idea why it happened, chat.
I'm glad you
Again,
said
I
that.
think it
It's good
maybe have to
information.
do with the PvP round.
I mean, what you just described, like, was spoken here, I'm pretty sure. Because it just happened to me again.
Oh, the Madness again hitting the wrong thing. Oh, wait, Madness didn't hit this round. We'll see what happens here. Doc feeling confident getting rid of the glass card is very, for the lack of a better term, ballsy. Like, it is very confident, especially when you have someone down to 2 lives. I think I keep the glass card there to win, but, you know. Maybe Doctor's just going for the econ since the rebate hit on 2s. It's not ideal for that to happen on a PvP, but I get going for the money,
Cool.
going for the
Hit
gusto.
him with one of these. There we go.
All right, Raffle takes a life back. Doctor a little bit
We snuck that
confident
in
there,
just
going
in
for
time.
econ over the win,
Good
but I
job,
get
good
it.
job.
He feels that the deck manipulation's headed in the right way. Yeah. Doctor just accepted the L there. It's a little bit scary because Madness is going to get pretty big here. But again, if Doctor's able to get even a couple of more glasses with all those purple seals, it's pretty GG. It's pretty GG. And $73, 6 purple seals. It's a lot for Doc to work with here. I think with the Fool and Hermits burning a life, theirs was worth it. Absolutely, Drunk Doctor. Like, I get it. And I think that's something I need to improve on. Sometimes if Mail Rebate hits your card for your win condition in the PvP round, and it's going to be close, sometimes you just take the risk and you go for the econ. It's hard to accept that, but sometimes it's the play. Because he stealed the red seal stone. Yeah. Ooh, an Eternal Hallucination. Probably not worth it with all these purple seals. Maybe if it was natural. BB Spot, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Another step closer. And then thank you for all the follows. I very much appreciate it. The Chad. The Chad is very big for Doctor with the glass cards. This could be the win right here. It is perishable, so it would only work for one PvP round. Maybe 2 if you do one skip. But he is going to sell the rebate, which was going to perish very shortly. Again, huge econ difference here because Raffle did not find or kept every econ joker he found Madness 8. It was a large difference. Here, Doctor is going to probably have to use...
Full-time Zano Fund.
Thank you, Dragon Ballers. I appreciate the 300 biddies. Doc's going to probably have to use like a flush 5, maybe, to get out of this alive. I don't know. I know he's going to go for the purple seal value. Oh my god, Madness then ate the riffraff. No way. Oh wait, because he put Madness, or is that because he put riffraff on the left? Like, aren't you supposed to? Oh no. He did put it in the right spot. He just got unlucky. Man, Raffle can't catch a break with this madness. I honestly don't think it's that bad of a play either. He's just getting so unlucky. And then no lucky hits, of course. I feel bad for Raffle right now. Alright. Right here, Doc should be able to win with the 2 stone cards. I would put maybe the chat on the stone. Well, you know, he hits the 20 mult. Who cares? Able to get out of that small blind alive. The madness is also a little nice for Raffle. Of course, if he can keep an econ joker without it eating it for 1 round. But he doesn't really have to care about what he plays because what is it on, like ×4 now? ×3? It's a lot of X mult that he can just play whatever now. He did red seal the chariot. He is playing pairs. I kind of get that gameplay now from Raffle. We'll see. It'll be interesting when Raffle runs across the Chad, though. If he runs across the Chad. Both of them finding the glass joker because they have glass cards. So, no change there. Got an Eris for Doc. Took a while. Well, it did take a while for him to even play a flush 5. It's called Madness for a reason, +2. Raffle skipped Chad last time. He did skip Chad. I missed it. I missed it, Chad. You were right. I think you go polychrome here because you already have red seals. Now you're probably wishing you had Chad when you see that polychrome. But yeah, I have a feeling that Doc would have skipped it when he sees that next round because I think Doc's a shot behind. Maybe get some value out of that clown. Eternal Ref Gem. Oh, the photo, Chad. Well, this is why you normally, if you can help it, you play in the face cards instead of 2s, right? Is because of the photo, Chad. Which I now realize Doc already had when I saw Raffle roll into it. The thing is, Madness is probably gonna, I guarantee you Madness eats that photo. He took the Eternal Square! Raffle is going for the pure pair build, hoping that the steals are enough. I don't know if it will be. We'll see, though. We'll see. I don't... Yeah, okay. He's just going to make everything hearts. There we go. He's going to get 2 more purple seals. Gets a Fool and a Chariot. Pretty good for the Doc. He's going to play these 3. Makes a ton of sense. He doesn't want to win because he wants to get more purple seals out, which he did do. He's probably going to Chariot one of these random cards like the 7. And then he's going to use a purple seal. Hey. Man, if Doc has not seen a single death or justice with all these purple seals. Raffle either. You know, Raffle still has plenty of purple seal value. Not as much as Doc. Oh, the $20 is massive. Now with the photo, Chad, I would be tempted to unlock flush outs. Oh my god, the blueprint. The blueprint. The blueprint. Raffle, not enough money to roll into that. Oh. Edsy. I maybe DM me on Discord on what we want to do there. Because I do think they are going to run past. I underestimate. When I originally did the schedule for 2 hours, I probably should have adjusted it at some point. Blueprint seals this for him. Definitely helps. Definitely helps. Brought it up on Discord. Sorry. Let me go to the chat. Poor Raffle has to wait so long. I mean, yeah. Oh, I gotta unmute. I'm sorry. I'm running too many things. What Doctor's gonna do here is he's absolutely gonna be playing for that glass 2, and if he finds the glass 2, he wins.
Yeah.
Shouldn't he do the photo? Oh, I guess he wants the chips from the Chad.
Oh no.
Okay.
He's got one of those too.
Well, I also lost one of those too.
Oh.
Oh, it was a glass.
It's gonna be like that. Okay. I like the look of that.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, this is gonna be a close one. Why no justice from Teros? Because the game is mean and doesn't want us to have a quick
Purple's done.
victory for Doctor. They want this game to go on forever, which I'm okay with. This is a very entertaining matchup.
Yeah.
We have to remember the madness is helping quite a bit. Oh, wait, Doc still has
But
2
not
hands.
before I get my purple seal value.
Ooh.
How do I want to eat this cake?
I think he's gonna do it
Sounds
on
tasty,
the
I'm not gonna lie.
jack.
I think actually I gotta hold. I got some tarot cards that I want to use, but maybe not right this second.
Yeah, but then you have to like decide if you want to have them clog in your inventory.
That is exactly the trouble that we're encountering right now.
Why does Doc care so much
So,
about
I
the
guess
strength here?
We.
What is he trying to strength that he's holding it on? I'm a little curious. Does anyone have a guess? Because I thought it would be for kings, if anything. Strength of 9, red seal. You're
Okay,
right.
now
You're
we
right.
get to
You're right. You're right.
decide,
You're right. Didn't think about that one.
we-
I kind of like I kind of skimmed over that. Get that to be a face card with the photo because the photo is non-perishable. Even with the Chad being perishable, I totally get that. Does he have a Poly 9 or the Red Seal 9? Which one did he grab, Chad? You guys saying the Red Seal? Because I did miss it when he opened the pack. I was responding to the Discord. Apologies. Red Seal, thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, this is a co-stream. Oh my god. Okay, huge divergence here. Not that it... Okay, I'm overstating how important it is. But Raffle got the non-perishable Chad because he didn't have the perishable Chad blocking it. Now, because he has Madness, it doesn't help Raffle as much as it would have helped Doc, but it does... The one thing that Raffle doesn't understand here that's actually really helpful is it's going to block that non-perishable Chad from Doc. Otherwise, it would truly be GG's. So as while this is not helping Raffle, this is going to be a huge detriment to Dr. Spectre that he is not going to see the non-perishable Chad. As long as he rerolls once. Doc's Spidey senses? No, there's no way. Okay, he rerolled. There we go. It turns out to be a greedy Joker. Now, does he take... No, I don't think he's going to take the Sun. Because he wants to use 2 strengths on the Red Seal. There we go. There we go, chat. There's the one you were talking about. There's the special one. Of course, of course. Thank you guys for hanging out. This is my biggest stream in history. So, I really appreciate you guys all freaking being here. And he gets 2-9, so he's going to be able to flush house. Oh my god. He's going to be able to use the photo chat on jacks and 2s for the flush house. That's so good. All right, that's probably GG's. Obviously, you still got to get the draws. Thank you for all the follows. You just helped me hit my goal of 3,500. That's incredible. I love you all so much. But I think Doc has this one pretty wrapped up. Now, granted, Madness is helping Raffle a lot. Madness is basically almost a red seal photograph, and that Chad is going to go away. I think the difference here is that blueprint. And of course, the glass. Watching with our dinner tonight. Gothic, I hope you have a wonderful dinner. I hope everything with the house and the apartment also gets solved as quickly as possible so you can start relaxing and enjoying Balatro a little bit more. Again, I wish, Gothic, I could move to the UK and just buy it from you sometimes. This score is going to be pretty big. Now, does Doc skip to keep that perishable? I think Doc skips here. Hey Zeno, is it possible for you to unmute during the PvP? Yes, and raise your voices a bit more. I can raise them a bit more. I can also do this on my... Here, you know what I'm going to do? I'm also going to do my sound mixer on my actual computer to raise the Google Chrome volume to like 64. Let me know if it's way too loud. Doc heard me? Did he skip? Streamer Lux strikes again? What happened? What happened? What did I miss? Oh, Raffle, the Chad got Ian. Yeah. I mean, we kind of saw that coming with 2 Eternals. It's high, like, it's a 50-50 chance, so it was probably kind of bound to happen. Now, the Steel Joker with all the steals is not terrible. Yeah, he didn't have anything retrigger. Again, it was more... The reason we made a big deal out of this chat was more of it blocked the non-perishable Chad for Doctor. Oh my god, another perishable Chad. Interesting that it takes... I think Raffles gained enough out of his steel cards that I wouldn't be going for normal molt up top. But, you know... I guess... At this point, I understand because Madness is so big. Finally, a Justice card. Okay, that is it. That is GG. As long as Doctor doesn't get absolutely wrecked by the draws, he won this. I would personally, if I'm here, glass that Jack of Hearts and then Fool for another Justice to hold it for the red seal. And that should be GG's for the Doc. But... Oh, it's a Mega Arcana pack. I was so scared for a second. I was like, what is Doc doing? I was so confused. I didn't realize it was a Mega Arcana pack where he gets 2. I was like, wait, why is he even... What is he doing? Oh, well, if the game couldn't have been more GG, it's definitely GG now. Oh my gosh. With Raffle on 1 life, I think you sell the Steel Joker here. Maybe you sell the Chad if Raffle had multiple lives. He's definitely going to skip here. And we'll listen into what likely, depending on the draws, likely be the final PvP.
Skip the blind. Isn't that exciting?
All right. I mean, heck, right now, that might be enough to win the game for Doc, and that's not even nearly his final form. What an interesting game. I think Raffle didn't unmute. I mean, I get it. I want to see Doc do the big hand.
Welcome back.
I made a pretty big blunder last ante that is going up now, unfortunately.
I made a couple of blunders, but the effects of which I haven't felt yet.
Oh no, I'm seeing the exact results of my blunder here. That is quite painful.
I
do get to
really,
die rich,
again,
at least.
I think due to the purple
Love to
seals, I
hear
don't
it.
grab the
That's
madness,
my favorite.
but I don't think Raffles Madness play is the worst play ever.
But unfortunately, I have no one to blame but myself. I think it's possible you'd have had me anyway, but I didn't do myself any favors.
Oh yeah, maybe that's possible. Guess we'll never know.
Fifth match, if it happens to be picked by you.
You must
Nah,
certainly have me here,
This
so
is what
GG.
Raffle earned the #1 seed.
Ah,
Oh no, yeah, I was not.
it was queued
catching
up.
you.
I didn't get to play it, man.
I was not catching you there. Okay.
Doc
I did
wanted
not
to
see
play
the
his big
blueprint, I did
hand.
not see the
All
song.
right, we're tied up at 1-1.
All right.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Basically,
Alright.
what happened is I talked myself out of buying the photograph going into the boss blind with the madness, and then the Chad showed up immediately after for me, and I was just like, oh, yeah, that's gonna be rough. But without the
Madness-
blueprint and the
Madness is for sure a bold play, and of course the blueprint, incredibly lucky. It was a rental, but you know, obviously
Yeah.
worth it.
oh yeah, especially on green deck. But like, I don't know. I think most seeds, I'm happy with the madness play. I would have gotten out of the madness for the one if I had done the proper play with the photo chat.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
most seeds, I'm fine with the madness there because like.
Raffle also got really unlucky with the
for
madness on the Econ Joker's
Stick it
4
up
straight
on
blinds.
the run, right?
Like,
Oh, yeah,
if I'm
for
him, I'm
sure.
pointing that out.
And this is what I keep telling people is like, you know, some stuff that makes sense in single player, gold stake, maybe makes less sense or maybe is less safe in multiplayer, PvP.
How's the
Yeah,
audio for
I
them?
think the same is true for like multiplayer white stake versus multiplayer gold stake too, though,
Yeah, yeah.
because like blinds are legitimate threats at that point.
See, single player gold stake, I have 4 Eternals by the end of Anti 3. I just take them.
Yeah. All right. Do you mind? I need to grab some water real quick. Do you mind a brief break?
Good time for it.
brief-
I am also going to grab
I'll
some
be
water,
right
chat.
back.
I will be right back as well. Juicy was a little upset. All right, Zodiac deck white stake, I assume. Yep. We all knew it was gonna happen. You missed game 3. Prediction. Prediction. Why can't I pay out the prediction? Oh, you already ran the prediction for me, C-Dubs. Thank you. Or Tech, thank you. Thank you, somebody. All right. So, pretty similar starts to this game. I could have given you a whole big explanation that Doctor was going to pick Zodiac deck white stake, but everybody knew this. Raffle was playing a ton of this yesterday practicing. I thought maybe Doctor may switch it up just to maybe throw off Raffle a little bit, but I know Doctor's very confident on his Zodiac deck abilities. This is a best of 5. Both of them having the trading card Onyx Agate early makes a ton of sense. The investment tag here is an interesting option for a skip. I don't think you do it because you have a trading card. Is there any lower bracket? Not in this tournament format, no. We had a whole regular season to dictate the playoffs. The playoffs are single elimination. Also, again, Edsy and Andre will be starting in 30 minutes. I will continue casting this game until it finishes, and then we'll move over to that game about mid-game, because we don't want them to delay their game and then delay the finals too long. I'll have some sideline reporters for that game. I'm talking to you, Sebastian, and Stupid, and everybody else who's been participating in the MLB chat. The finals is also best of 5, yes. But if you all can keep me updated in the Discord of what's happening to that game, I much appreciate it. Sure, yes, sir. Thank you. I will, Sebastian, Stupid, I owe you two both an MLB hat. We'll get that sorted out. A death for Raffle? Did Doctor get that death, or is just Raffle ahead? I may have missed it. Oh, now I'm confused. Because I think Doctor used it, right? The double gold here is really good for Raffle. Different choices. Okay, he fooled the extra death. Oh. Balatro cap. There is also, by the way, chat. Oh, okay, Hubers. I mean, that's, to me, the justice is the play there, but I do owe you an MLB hat. Perry, thank you so much for the gifted to Nandre. Now Nandre gets to use my beautiful emotes. Thank you so much for the gifted. Again, every sub is one step closer to maybe doing this plus some other stuff full time instead of my miserable job. Anyway, back to the game. That's a really interesting dichotomy. I think with Onyx, you go for the justice early because that justice matters a lot because you have a lot of mult in hand. I get the extra death on Raffle's side, but I would have been saving the death for justice. Fun fact. Raffle is going to have a little bit more econ due to those golds, which is understandable. The Smear Joker, I feel like, could be a play here, just to assure you get multiple flushes out of this round. Really debating the options here, Raffle is. Decides against it, decides to go the econ route, and let's listen up.
All right, hello. How we doing?
Welcome back. I am having fun.
Yeah, that was what I was afraid of when I when I saw that second shop appear.
You're familiar with my techniques.
I am quite familiar with your game. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
By the way, chat, every MLB hat purchase, half of the profit goes to Nito, the artist who designed it, and half the profit goes to our charity prize fund.
Have some similar technology.
You've got moves.
I will match up to $200
Many
of
people are saying it.
that charity money.
I'm not sure why though.
If you guys
But
buy
people
more
keep
hats.
saying it.
There's also some of my own merch on that is separate. We'll have a MLB have its own shop, so it's not mixed together with my own merch. My merch, the profits do go towards me. Just a heads up. I don't want anyone to get confused on that.
I'm wagering we probably do have pretty similar technology, in fact.
The glass for Doctor here, I
Yeah.
just feel like is really good. I would want to use that glass with a handful of clubs, but he didn't draw it, so I understand the move here.
Okay.
Does he? I don't think he needs the glass.
So, all right. Let me do my calculations here. Let me.
Maybe he does need it because it's the only club. That's kind of brutal.
No rush.
Hit him with one of these, I think.
Yeah, I think he had to use it, and it didn't break.
Okay.
So Doctor takes the early life.
Well played.
He does have the glass.
GG.
Raffle does have the
GG,
econ,
that's
I
it.
would say, slightly.
Yep.
So
Game's over. All right. Good luck to you.
very, very intriguing. Ooh, the Overstock Plus is beautiful. Raffle here has better economy to utilize the Overstock Plus. I'd probably use the Temperance here, grab 2 of the tarot cards, and then buy it to get basically a whole new shop. Smart play. Smart play there. Maybe the Cloud9 and the Astronomer. What's that Joker called? Astronomer Joker? I think that could be the play here for Roth. It allows him to open up those packs for free. He gets half that value back in the Temperance, and then he grabs the Emperor card. The Astronomer is going to be bigger for Doctor because he does have the Satellite, so it helps with his econ quite a bit. He didn't see the Astronomer because the glass card. Oh, Divergence in the Seed? Just a heads up, chat. Or that might have been Cloud9. No, it might have blocked Cloud9 instead of Astronomer. We'll see in a second. I'm actually curious. So, because Raffle doesn't have a glass, he didn't see the glass Joker, and I think Astronomer has been there since the last ante. What? What do you mean? Oh, that's Satellite, Deo. I'm talking about the Free Planet one. Yeah, well, I think it only I think it actually blocked the Cloud9 for Doctor. Yeah, okay. He still sees that, which is pretty big. So, not the end of the world. Also, it's not the biggest thing, but it is interesting. Or maybe it wasn't even Cloud9 or Astronomer. Maybe it was a different card that Glass Joker replaced. Because they saw both of them. Interesting. Who knows? I'm trying to... I wonder what was the other uncommon. When will you play, Zano? I'm not playing today. I lost yesterday to Nandre. And here's a script Nandre gave me. I'll read it really quick. Nandre won the game by playing better than Zano TV. Nandre is the greatest Balatro player of all time. He also makes a very good brisket. You should go follow Nandre at twitch.tv/Nandre. Also, you're looking at your next champion come September. I think that's the script, right? Make sure you watch Nandre compete for $75,000 in September. He already won part 1 of next, where it's kind of like American Idol almost for like streamers. And he'll be in the finals in September. All right, back to the game. A lot of econ going on for both parties. Raffle is going to get his first glass card, which is obviously important. Doctor is ahead 2 glasses to 1 after they use this glass. Holy Constellation. Yeah, Constellation is going to be pretty good for Roth for the scoring, while Doctor's getting the econ advantage with the Satellite. He just rolled another C9 after Astro. Raffle's C9 was blocked. Okay, perfect Viscera. That makes sense. And he got smeared. Thank you for explaining the difference in the seed there. Raffle here, just trying to get, I think, a king of maybe clubs or spades out to put that glass on, I would imagine. I would really use that glass card, Raffle, so it's not blocked. I think both of them should use the glass card. Okay. Okay. I'm glad. Doctor and I actually have differing views on tarot blocking. Like, Doctor thinks it's important, but maybe Doctor thinks I think it's more important than he does, if that all makes sense. And the full for the glass. That's so big. Doctor's still going to get the full, and he's still going to be able to make 2 glasses. He's just going to hold the full, I'm sure. But it's a big... It definitely matters. And it's all uncommons up there. So baseball card, very good joker for Raffle to see. And Raffle's going to save his money. He's not going to roll any deeper. Very good baseball game. It is MLB. Man, we got to make sure we don't get sued by baseball. Or that's going to be a topic of discussion come our post-season 1 meeting with all the league members. I literally, I swear, baseball joker's the reason they're able to sue our asses. All right, I'm done. Big baseball. Rob Manfred can come get these hands. Or get me season tickets to the San Francisco Giants, and I'll change the name. Anyway, interesting moves here. I think Raffle's in really good position to take this next life if Doc doesn't roll any deeper. He does. He gets the full in the baseball. That was a huge, massive reroll. Because reminder, we don't play with the order. The order is a separate ranked multiplayer mod. We're playing very vanilla Balatro with multiplayer. So that means if Doc didn't roll there, he would not have seen baseball card. He would not have seen that full. Those are 2 huge advantages Raffle would have had going into this PvP. That now he does not have. And now I think it slightly leans Doc. Although the constellation is, I believe, at about 1.5. Can Bob Nutting catch these hands? Asking for Pirates fans? I mean, I wish. Alright, let's unmute. Hear what they have to say. Ooh, good draw for Doc, too. Really good draw for Doc.
How are you doing?
They're
I'm
People
doing
live in
just
Pittsburgh.
as well as before.
So Doc is going to keep that king of
You
clubs.
know what I really love about
and probably
playing
glass
on
2
Wednesday?
kings.
When you
What's
just get 3 uncommons that just give you money, and that's it. That's all they do.
Okay.
Isn't that great? Don't you love that too?
Yeah, the thing is that, like, I've got...
Dang, that's a big number.
I'm trying to figure it out because I've only got 2 uncommons that give me money. So I feel a little bit inadequate here, I guess is my concern.
A little bit different recipe. That happens sometimes.
I'm surprised. Oh, Doc doesn't have smeared. Neither does Raffle anymore.
Okay, that one's not as big as the last one. I feel better now.
No. But like the first one, I don't.
So that's why Doc glassed the queen.
Yeah. Okay.
There's still.
We'll see. I think Doc Raffle doesn't care about the glass. I would have kept the glass card to play 4 of a kind kings. I think Raffle should have waited there to see what Doc would have scored. It's really hard to play slow.
Maybe you saw.
Look at
maybe
me
you
last
don't
night
believe.
making a huge blunder.
I mean, I took some jokers I don't believe.
So no, it's
I'm gonna be
no
honest with you there. I'm just trying to.
No fault of Raffle,
okay,
but
you know what I did? Yeah,
he should have waited.
I know what the third one is, and I have some regrets on that one in particular. Okay.
I don't think Raffle
you're probably
scores
winning this one.
enough. Speed kill. It
Maybe,
really
I
does.
don't know. It's close.
Is it?
No breaks.
If your next one is as good as the first one.
I think if my next one is as good as the first one, I'm still very far off. I'm not the mathematician that you are, Doc, but that looks pretty far away.
Oh, that's rough for Raffle. The glass, I guess, wouldn't have saved him because he only had 3 of a
Fortunately, my
kind.
lucky cards are broken. I'll just take the money though.
You got lucky cards.
Justice
That's
is broken. Justice is not broken. Justice
No.
is part
They
of
haven't
Balatro
been
that works
proven
very well
themselves
for
to be very
PvP.
lucky,
That's
Justice,
all it is.
But, GG.
There's a lot of choices around Justice cards since they can break. I think one thing we could
Guess
do
what team?
if we have a very custom Major League Balatro rule set is change Justice to 1 in 3 of breaking. Doctor, I think now going for the full Justice build is going to go for the Tarot Tycoon. Yep. Not surprised there. The only thing about that is it could block some good jokers or make it a little bit harder to find those good jokers for re-triggering for his glass cards. It's Doc, you'll always go for it. Well, Doc's on record saying that you don't need Tarot Tycoon. That's always would get really rough with oops. That's the point, Riff Raff, to make the decision a little bit harder. So full there for Raffle. I think he's going to probably hold that for a death or hold that for a justice card. Oops is very strong in standard multiplayer. It's not as strong here. Raffle went for it too. Isn't it crazy not doing Astronomer plus Constellation? No, not in multiplayer. Multiplayer, the way you make the big number is re-triggering X Mult. And the way you can do that best is with like Justice cards and re-triggering that, or with like steals with Red and Mime. Constellation definitely can help your score. Absolutely. Don't get me wrong there. But it is not going to be the reason you win unless, let's say, you and your opponent have the same exact build, but you have a ×3 Constellation and they have a money generator, right? Or something not ×3. Then it definitely can be the difference. So it's definitely not a bad play, but it's not that insane because I think Doctor's holding out hope for a re-triggering card that would score a lot more. And I think he'd rather have the Econ from Satellite. Breaking Glass does feel bad, but it is seeded, right? Breaking Glass always feels bad. Yeah, but the thing is, since glass breaking is seeded, I'm totally okay with it. The hack could be huge for Raffle. Doctor has put all of his glass cards in the basket of kings. Raffle technically hasn't put any on low cards either, but this kind of evens the playing field a little bit, right? Like if there's a couple glasses coming up, does Doctor continue to play into the kings? Does he switch? I'm very intrigued to see what happens here. This is really interesting. This has thrown a wrench into the game, in my opinion. A big death there for Doctor, and a death in the Fool. Was that the Tarot Merchant difference there for Doctor? Maybe some Tarot blocking? Because I don't believe Raffle saw that, correct? He didn't have the opportunity to do something like that. Or is Doctor ahead? No, Doctor's behind. Raffle got Tarot Merchant? Oh, then it must have just been Tarot blocking. The hack also just helps, getting the extra plus mult before the glass card, because Raffle was completely dedicated to flush. Yeah, it was. It just was when how the rerolls in the Arcana pack unfolded. Why is he not grabbing death? Why would he not take the death into the I mean, I guess I can kind of see it. I'm just a little surprised. I definitely want to carry the death into that Arcana pack, but it's, it ended up working out for Raffle, I guess. Because I would love to be able to use the death there, especially with Tarot Merchant, to roll for another death with all the money he has. Yeah, Doc has the Tarot blocked. I think Raffle here's underestimating the power of glass. Maybe slightly. I don't know. It's hard to say that. Rare moment when Doc finishes. Yeah, absolutely. An extraordinarily rare moment. No offense to Doc. No offense to Doc. All right, let's unmute and let's watch.
Hello again.
All right, we have liftoff.
Yeah. I have a bit of that as well. But still very scary to hear it coming from your side.
We've got the launch codes.
Oh my god, that's a lot of glass for Doc. I think he takes this one for sure. Now Doc's gonna decide how much glass does he need. I think he uses just about all of it, but I'm not positive.
Okay. Well, that leaves me more when I see those small numbers on the first couple hands, that leaves me more concerned.
Those are the scary ones, the small ones, yeah.
Right. Right.
Oh, not that's gonna be a whole lot of points. Raffle's gonna be down to 1 life.
All right. Hit him with one of these.
If Raffle can find a glass like 3 and death it enough, he can absolutely come back because he has the hack.
Okay.
Honestly, that was surprisingly not that many points. Constellation is making a big difference here. He's gonna death the 5. Oh, do you want to save that for the glass? We want to save that for glass.
We're kidding about those launch codes. I think I can match that.
Hopefully that gives you the information you need.
Yeah, it's most certainly did.
No, okay, wait. This makes sense. He still has a death for a glass. He needs to get a justice in hand anyway. But yeah, okay,
Well
so
done.
first of all, Constellation making a big difference
back at
here.
ya.
Number
You're
1.
right.
Number 2, the hack making a big difference. And number 3, that astronomer that Raffle had made a massive difference by
draw the last glass
getting
case, but
lots
we did
of
use a discount
flush
for the
cards.
trading card,
What the heck
so
is this
that makes
Bloodstone
sense.
doing here? I think you gotta grab it if you're Raffle for the hack. You gotta grab it. Maybe get rid of
Do
trading
you
card.
want
You're down to
a
37 cards.
ramen?
You got a couple wilds. You got another wild. This could be the turnaround point for Raffle because of that hack. Why are you wait? A queen? Well, okay, I get it. The thing is about wilds is you can hit the onyx before the bloodstone, so you get the extra base mult. But his flush is already on 24, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm trusting the process. Wilds are very good for PvP. And it's crazy that the wilds are really paying off for... Well, not crazy, but they are really paying off for Raffle here. If he is able to make some glass hearts now... a lot changes in this game. Oh my god, this is such a nail biter. This is so close. Raffle didn't see the Chad. He didn't roll into it yet. He will get the Chad eventually. Don't worry about that. The interesting part here is with hack. Do you death the 5? I think you death the 5. Yeah, he's deathing the 5. Then you play those. He's still got some heart face cards in case he sees a sock. Oh, sorry for hitting the mic. Sees a sock or the photo Chad. But Constellation really, the fact that Raffle was able to not be on 1 life here was pretty massive. Wilds being unnerfed in PvP because no boss one is very interesting. Yeah, they're also really good because Ancient and Bloodstone are so good, which I do like. I actually... Oh, do you onk? You can't onk because you need the hack and the Bloodstone. I think it's a mistake to onk either unless he had a bunch of glass 5s. If he had a bunch of glass 5s, then you can onk the hack. What did Doc do on his? I assume he did the same thing with the gold seal. Finds the death, finds the Chad. Sells the Constellation for the Chad. I think that makes some sense. Constellation was like at 2.5. You for that to make sense for Raffle, you have to find glass low cards, and he knows that, and he does have an extra life to find it, but he needs glass hearts. Otherwise, the chat is less points actually than a Constellation. I think you get rid of the trading card. I mean, the thing is, we're on white stake. You're down to 36 cards. Really, the only reason you need trading card at this point is for idle, and of course that can show up. But I think maybe if I'm Raffle in this situation, maybe I don't take, maybe I get rid of trading card because I'm not too concerned there, but who knows? It's still a very powerful card. Doc needs Sock. Yeah, if Sock comes along, Doc is in a silly good place. He did not take the Bloodstone, which I'm a little surprised about, but Bloodstone really is not that much X-Molt without re-triggers, and he didn't have the hack. So a lot of things to consider here. Raffle just not drawing hearts is pretty brutal. Maybe you do need trading card. Well, he's going to draw his almost entire deck, and he does have that death. Alright, we found the photo chat setup. He's going to have to use the death, which is annoying. Is very annoying, and didn't find the gold seal, which is also really annoying. But he's going to be able to make this. The photo chat is something that Raffle is also going to have available to him. The difference is Doc is going to have a glass card. But Raffle does have the Bloodstone. So that is, you know, another difference here. He got some money. 283,000. A little bit. This is actually less points than Raffle was scoring with the Onyx Constellation. Obviously much higher ceiling for Raffle with this build. So, Hangman and a death for Doc heading into the PvP. Raffle's going to have a chance here to use those if he can. Probably is going to create more hearts, and then he is going to make another 5. Doc's deck fixing better than Raffle. Again, we have to note here that Raffle has hack, which is a big difference. Here's the glass. There's a glass. That's going to be big once he finds the photograph. At this point, you could get rid of trading card instead of baseball, but baseball is going to become much less useful once you get rid of another uncommon. Not surprised by that decision whatsoever. The death here with the glass is going to be on both sides. I don't know which way this goes. I think the hack and the Bloodstone are going to lean Raffle. It's going to be a lot of points on both. What's the format? Oh, I have a sticky on the Twitch side of things, but I don't have the sticky on the YouTube side. So let me post this on YouTube for all of you. Chat, where's my sticky? Did it go away? Did the sticky disappear? Gosh darn it. Technicians, can you find it in the mod view? Let's unmute.
Yeah.
Bit of cookery here, he says. Okay. Hit him with the medium heat.
Yeah, I'll return the favor with some medium heat here.
Okay.
Maybe low medium.
Oh, he's got medium low over there.
Medium low. When will you play next season? Oh man, Gordo, that would hurt. Love you though, Gordo. I think you actually have to glass a face card queen here, and the reason you have to is so you get both the photograph and glass on the same chatted card. I can't. Yeah. It's tough though with hack. No, I guess you glass a 5 because you're gonna be able to death it.
Especially since I am behind a life right now.
I still think this favors Raffle. Is the flush house more points or less points? All right,
Chat is telling me that's a lot of score.
let's see what Raffle gets.
I'm inclined
How many times is Bloodstone gonna hit?
that was indeed a lot of score, but
Oh, it's 1 times 2.
okay.
Oh,
I would say you hate to see it, but that would be false.
I think if he
I can
glasses the
understand that. I take no
queen,
offense.
I'm happy to be alive.
if he glasses the queen, he wins that one. But again, he's
still
more
have one
set
more
up for
hand.
the long term by having the 2 glass 5s. So while he does lose this round, it's not
quite hit
the
it, though.
end of the world for Raffle.
My deck is still
Obviously, Doctor's deck is super
Not to
fixed.
brag.
It's going to be scoring a lot.
but perhaps
He's
a
going to
little
score
too
another
much.
9 million here. So
Oh,
honestly,
yeah, still marinating. That's okay. I mean, that's, you know, we're playing on the Zodiac deck, so I imagine the deck will improve drastically soon.
I mean, it's gonna need to. I'm down to the
again, we
last
we cannot understate the difference here of Raffle having some kind of retriggering
gonna
that
grab
Doc
some money
does
here
not
and
have outside the first card. The thing is, to be
I will
able
in
to
turn need.
use
All
no
right,
pin
good luck
message.
to you.
Sorry. All
I
right,
wish
no
you
worries.
favorable shopping.
I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna have to do something really quick. It's just gonna take me 1 sec to get the pin message back. I'm just gonna have to search for my own message in chat. So if we go to my channel, the negative joker there is good for temperance value, by the way, chat. That's why they're both probably gonna take it, and it also blocks in the future. Hi. So then if I click on me, I can look at my past messages, multiplayer explained, boom, put this here. Let's pin it. How do I... Technicians, can you pin it? If it's not letting me pin. Oh, there we go. Time out, manually unpin at the end of the stream. Boom. Got it. And then I will put this in the YouTube chat. And then on the YouTube side of things, I'll see if I can pin it. Pin message. Sorry that you have to go to Twitch to see the clip. Alright. Extra Joker slot. Oh, did they both get antimatter? Or did only Doc get antimatter? Oh, did Raffle not take Blink? Oh no. Oh no, they both got it. Raffle didn't take the negative Joker for the temperance value, which I'm a little surprised about, but oh my gosh, it scared me. It scared me. Because I saw the 7 and the 6. Oh man. That was almost a huge difference in the game. By the way, chat, Nandre versus Edsy is starting now. If you want that on your TV while you watch this stream, please put it on. Go support them. We will be streaming their match as soon as Raffle and Doctor conclude. It'll probably be in the middle of their game. Sebastian, Stupid, anybody willing, if you want to join the Discord and then clip any final hands and keep me updated on what's happening in their game. Thank you so much for the Prime Bound to Insanity. It's very appreciated. Keep me up to date on what's happening in their game. It'd be very much appreciated. They're starting on 1/2 Okay, thank you so much, Gothic, for the update. So things are happening here. Doctor took the ×3, which is really big, but Raffle took the... I think Raffle should have took the ×3 instead of the trading card, because he right now the screen saying Rosen, look, that you need a lot of screens. I really think oh, you got to take the glass card. Well, no you don't. You got your glass 5s. No, actually, is Raffle glass the queen? Raffle with Photo Chat needs 2 glass of queen. I think he should have taken one of the justices there. I know that sounds crazy, but the Chad with the photo is so powerful. And I slightly lean doing that. I don't know. Because again, he only has one life. If he had 2 lives, I don't mind this play because you're thinking maybe I'll be able to get out of photo chat, right? I'll find something else instead of photograph. Like a dusk, like a seltzer. But I don't know. He has a glass king, but it's not of hearts. So he does need to turn it into hearts. Again, and again, when I'm saying this, Flush House is not better than Flush, but he's got the photo chat. When I'm saying this is not critiquing Raffle. It's really hard to think about all these factors, especially when you're playing. Just watch me and what I did last night if you need that example. But Raffle is underestimating how important getting that glass on that queen is, especially if he's going to be chatting it because of photograph. If he's going to do this whole death play, he should be getting rid of photograph. Which he just shook it. He just... the second Chad instead of photograph. Alright. Well, now the glass is more important. He needs to find the justice. If he doesn't find the justice, I still think Doc has more points. He's got to grab it. 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 Please, 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 Raffle, please. Okay. 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 Now, Raffle is in the lead. Because of the hack, I think, on the 5s that he's going to do the flush house. Oh my god, Raffle can come back big time here. Also, is Doc going to sell the showman on the first Chad? Oh, so much relies on how Doc approaches this shop, and I don't think there's a bad move. I think there's... You can only do what you can do with the information. Streams, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Is very much appreciated. Remember, every sub is one step closer to me doing this full time. Maybe Major League Balatro mixed with short setting, mixed with live streaming. You guys are killing it this stream. I appreciate it so much. My biggest stream ever. Let's see if Doc finds them all. He should roll into them. Don't hit us with the look inside me. Don't hit us with the look inside me. Alright, so Temperance here. He's gonna buy the glass. He's gonna buy the Temperance. He's gonna re-roll. I think it's the next re-roll is the first chat. No, it's after the 2 deaths. It's after the 2 deaths. My apologies. And it was after this justice? Where is it? Wait. I'm kind of confused why he hasn't seen it yet. Wait, doesn't Raffle have the tarot voucher too? I thought chat said Raffle also has it. No, Eris doesn't affect seeing jokers. Raffle just had more money to roll deeper.
Hanging chat.
Hello again.
Come back. This one went less favorable.
Is that so?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be stupid. Did you count the amount of shops?
Okay, I may have unlocked some new technology here.
Raffle rolled much deeper. Okay, that would make more sense. Yeah, that stinks for Doctor. This is, I mean, Doctor can't come back from this unless he finds
I've
some
got to show
other tech.
a little bit early here since I'm down to my last life.
Oh my god.
That's some technology.
Yeah.
Well,
Some of
now
my
Doc knows
technology
not to
may have been
use his
damaged in the
glasses,
process.
which I think is interesting.
Alright.
I do think Doc can accidentally soft lock the game if he plays... If he discards all his cards instead of playing his hands. I almost feel like I should warn him. I don't think he's going to do that, though.
There you go.
I am going to warn them very quickly. Just in chat. Just because this is a
Alright.
possibility of happening.
Just need a couple more, right?
Hey, both, I just want to warn you about something that happened in multiplayer one time for me. Hopefully this doesn't give any information away, but if you ever have no
Can't believe it, man.
cards left and you discard your entire hand, it will soft lock the game. So don't discard to having 0 cards left with a hand left. Just a heads up.
So you're accusing us both right now of having a tiny deck. Is that what's happening?
No comment. Good luck.
Too few cards.
For future reference. No, it's true. The last thing I want is this fantastic game to get blocked by a soft lock. Busted. Oh, man. But that happened to me in the multiplayer tournament, and it was miserable because the opponent accidentally soft locked and we had to replay. Yeah, streamers, especially Doc Spectre, always with his tiny. Well, to be fair, if you saw the familiar video, the familiar Nan-Inf, that was a big deck. That was a very big deck. Okay, chat. Here's the thing. Yes, Doctor didn't roll deep enough to find those chats. What I will say is Doctor still is a showman. He could roll into what would be better than the Chad is a photograph. Unfortunately, outside of that, there's not much he wants to re-roll into. He is a familiar Nan-Inf, not even surprised. I did a good short edit on it if you want to see the small one. How do they pick the seed? The seed is random. Doc needs an idol and a sock and buskin. It's me league, in my opinion, for this to come back to. It needs to be in the Joker slots. At this point, the tarot cards are really only hurting him. I don't want to say hurting him, but you know, they don't matter anymore. His deck is completely fixed. I do think what Doc is gonna do here is make more copies of now the gold seal, just to make tons and tons of money. What if Doc gets Trib? If Tribulate comes up, the game is over in favor of Doc. It would be very unfortunate for Raffle, in my opinion. I think this wins for Doc. I would have played more golds together. Oh, it doesn't win. Chat shows you how much I know. If he hits the 20 mult, maybe it happens. I don't know. Trib would be cinema. Trib would be pretty brutal. Is he gonna play a flush 5? Why would he play a... I don't think he needs a flush 5 to win. Why is he potentially breaking all the glass? Doc does have a better idol setup, so that's why I'm saying I think it's got to be in the Joker situation for this to really... to get the heirs. I see. I think my thought process, if I'm sorry for the pitch there, my thought process if I'm Doc right now is that the difference in the game is too big for the heirs to matter. It has to come in my Joker slots. I gotta say, with all the tarot cards, that could matter. If he can get that to become a King of Club and then glass it, not enough maybe to come back, but it gets closer. It definitely gets a lot closer. This is a best of 5. A brainstorm for Raffle. Well, you definitely get rid of a Chad. And a brainstorm for Doctor. I don't know why you guys keep hating the GGs. I don't fully understand the GGs in chat, but it is what it is. Doctor has 2 lives. We still have plenty of rerolls, plenty of shops to see. Again, yes, Raffle is ahead right now. It is not... That brainstorm is something they both see. It's not a GG type situation. Unfortunately for Doc, doesn't see that red seal. Would have been cool to see it. What is going on? A lot of stuff is going on in a very short amount of time. By the way, chat, today there is a parade outside my apartment if you hear any drums. I'm unfortunately stuck inside streaming to all you folks because you have to enjoy this Major League Balatro stuff. But there is a parade literally going right by my street. It is a fun one too. But I think you're more important. Raffle, I get what Raffle. Why would you not just get rid of the Chad? Maybe what Raffle's thinking is you could brainstorm the photograph. I kind of get it. It's just like a city thing. He wants 3 Chad 2 photo. Huh. Yeah. You could get rid of Bloodstone too. I mean, how many triggers is Bloodstone right now? Well, I don't know. This is really interesting. I get it. I get the hardness of the decision. He is gonna go that way. I would argue, here's my argument, chat, is if you're going to get rid of Bloodstone, why would you keep Hack? I guess you're keeping Hack for the glass cards / if you get the idol and the idol hits a low card. They're glass. Yeah. No, it makes more sense. It makes more sense now. I actually think you do keep Hack for the event in which you get the idol on those 5s. Because then you can get rid of photo and you get idol. That's what you would be doing. Can I get in I can't do it. Estrante. Shout out Dr. Spectre. This is best of 5, chat. This is best of 5. This is such a battle. I'm surprised Doc didn't go bigger on the effort to make the Red Seal a king. He is going to get rid of trading card at this point for a multitude of F-ton of money to censor myself. Also, Zyles, thank you for the bits, by the way, for the hanging Chad joke. I forgot to thank you for it. Doc is going to be way ahead on money, which means he could roll into a Joker that Raffle doesn't see. Let's. Though I will say all the Chads is giving Raffle a little bit of more in round economy. Just got like 9. I know. I just saw that. I was like, oh my gosh. Tontos, thank you for the follow. You guys killing it on the follows. Very much appreciated. By the way, everybody, if you want to stay up to date with MLB in the future for season 2 and whatnot, please subscribe to the YouTube channel. You're gonna get all the info, all the updates on season 2, the recap of season 1 on the YouTube channel. DNA for Doctor doesn't really matter right now. It's not necessarily bait. What DNA can help with, especially with the brainstorm, is steal cards. But it's not going to make a huge difference. Do we know when season 2 will be? That is yet to be decided. That is why I'm saying subscribe to the YouTube channel, join the Discord, do both, and you'll be able to stay up to date on everything coming. We're going to be working on a website. There's a lot of stuff coming up. And again, the recap and all that. Alright, anyway. Here's now the mail and rebate, which Raffle's not going to take because he's using all his Joker spots right now for points. He's going to make the 9 clubs. I think Doctor's giving up on this round. Oh, yeah, unmute. Sorry.
Maybe one slight improvement.
What is that? Is that 7 triggers on that king? Jeez, holy moly. I really want to know how Raffle got so much money, more money than Doc in that one round with all the Chads. We need 16 players, best of 5 round, single elimination bracket, and an intern before Gothic. I think we have I want to plan a couple of fun summer tournaments to hold us over before season 2. I feel like we may shoot for August chat for season 2, a little scoop, but I gotta see what everyone else says. But we definitely should host some fun summer tournaments. So unsurprisingly, Raffle takes that. Doctor went for the money, and now Doctor's going to be hoping to roll into something interesting here. A really good play by Doc. Kind of, I don't want to say like accepting defeat, but understanding where he is in the game and what he needs to happen. It is best of 5. Technicians, Technicians or C-dubs, can you take the pin message and put that all playoffs are best of 5? Here's multiplayer explained. Here's MLB explained with the link to the clip and then a link to the MLB YouTube video or something. We're getting a lot of questions with a lot of first-time viewers. He got the Baron. I don't think Baron is enough here without Mime, even with the Brainstorm. I think Raffle still clears by quite a bit. Or Steel, that one too. It is one of the parts though. Absolutely, Nandre. I mean, it's a good point, right? And the thing is, Doctor, it makes complete sense for Doctor to do that pivot because he's behind regardless. Thank you, C-Dubs. Thank you for technicians. We can go with C-Dubs is there. Appreciate you both doing so much work today. You both are the best. Actually, now I owe C-Dubs a multiplayer hat too. I gotta get 3 of them. General, start 1:30 Eastern. All right, so 7 minutes Edzy and Nandre will start. By the way, chat. The Seltzer goes big for Doctor. He did pivot off of the Baron for it. It makes a ton of sense. Raffle is also going to see that Seltzer, and I do believe... I don't know if it's better than the Chad. So the Chad, if he copies photograph, is 1, 2, 3 times 2s twice, so it's 6 times 2s. A Seltzer is going to be... Seltzer is more. Seltzer is definitely going to be the play over Chad for Roth. Seltzer is better than Hack. Correct. Right now, the Chads are going to be the difference. But Raffle's going to roll into that Seltzer eventually. I do believe. Oh my god, so much money for Doc. The Red Seal 9s could be the difference, though. He was able to DNA them. I will note that. Because now he can play a King at the start. Baron... Doctor sold Baron for the Seltzer. It is a lot more. What I walk into, one of the greatest Balatro matches I have ever witnessed. This one's putting mine and Nandri's incredible game from last night to the test in terms of the greatest of all time. Again, I can't wait for the young 18-year-old new Major League Balatro fans 15 years from now arguing which one was better, Raffle versus Doctor, Nandre versus Zeno, in terms of the greatest match of Season 1. The old heads were there, though, you know? A second photograph for Doctor's big. Is that's better than a Chad? Maybe? Kind of? I don't know. You get rid of DNA. I think you get rid of DNA because you have 3... Oh, no. Wait, you can get 4 glass... Well, you can't play 4 glass nights. I think Doctor should get rid of DNA. I don't know if I'm crazy here, chat. But what is DNA going to accomplish? He gets the cryptid. I don't think you use the cryptid here. That stinks that he couldn't find the 9s. Oh my god, all this Joker manipulation and he can't find the 9s is brutal. Spectre versus Raffle match was all everyone talked about. Oh my god. Seltzer's chat is yeah. Soup, I think you're right. Seltzer is definitely better. He should get Raffle should absolutely get rid of the chat, not the hack. Get rid of the chat, not the hack. Get rid of the chat, not the hack. Well, I don't know. Actually, I didn't do the math. I don't know which one's better. I don't know which one's better. Okay, I didn't see the vision for Doctor. That's why he kept the DNA. My bad, chat. My bad. I get it now. I get it. I don't know if Doctor took the lead here. He may have. It really, like, oh my god. Chat is much better than hack? No? Yeah, you're probably right. I'm probably dumb. Zayno, you just click your calculate button? Yeah, hack is only... He's playing Flush House. What? Hack is 3 times 2s. Chad is... You're right. You're right, chat. You're right, chat. You're right. I was wrong. Chad is better than hack. Chad is better than hack. I was still thinking long game. That you find idle or something. I forgot Raffle. That was the final blind. He doesn't have that much money. Onk? This is a 1v1. Doctor desperately looking for something. Saw everything Onk Brainstorm. What's going to be this final reroll? Nothing that important. Alright, this is... I think... Does Doc edge it out with 5 Jack
What does
Red
that
Seals?
mean for us? That means we use Fool for Eris. I think that's what that means. Unlucky. Alright.
So he's brainstorming the seltzers. Interesting. Is that better? So the seltzer is 6 times 2s. The photograph is way more. The photograph is... Well, the photograph's 7 times 2s. It's actually only 1 times 2.
I don't know about you. This has been a doozy.
Yeah,
There was
photograph
some
is better by 1
unfortunate
times 2.
events, and so maybe, you know, there's some stress on this side too.
Oh, it's like Raffle
I mean,
heard
you
me?
say
That's
that,
kind
but
of
it doesn't
creepy.
necessarily make me feel that much better.
Alright. I don't think the...
Alright.
Does Doc have a steal?
Sorry, I've got to do some quick counting right now.
Okay.
Raffle's doing the calculations. It is photo, though. Because he has
I've got
7
one
triggers
move,
of it.
Let's go to the final hand.
Okay.
You know, since it
Yeah,
being
I'll-
the final life and all, so let me throw some nonsense at you for a second.
Okay.
The red seals are massive. I don't think the Chads make up for it,
And then just
but
let me
it's
know when
gonna
you're
be
ready.
close. I think Doc is gonna barely edge it out. No, wait. Awful. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only 6. That's 7. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure Raffle
Ready?
plays his best hand, you know?
I'm good to count down.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Here it is.
Oh, man, Oh my god!
Oh, no.
Oh my
Dang, I thought it was toast for
gosh.
sure.
It really. Such a smart play by Doc with the strength on the 9 and the DNA. It's really ballsy too. Oh my gosh.
Can do
Oh my
at
gosh,
least 2 more
chat.
of those.
Oh, wait, he can. Is that enough? That's not enough.
I mean,
That's
a couple more
only.
of those could add up.
That's only gonna be 2 or 3 E14. Not enough, but it's gonna, or 4.4 E14. That stinks, dude.
No, not quite.
Yeah.
1.9. Okay, well, someone else got it better.
Yeah, I need
Maybe
several
10 more of those.
don't I? Yeah, 10 more of those will do it.
Wheel for Polly. Wheel for Polly. You're right. Oh, imagine,
Let me
chat.
just double check that I didn't miscount. but-
Imagine.
Oh no.
That would have
Very
been
well
the
played, Doc.
craziest thing of
Good
all
match.
time.
Great match, actually. Very exciting.
Yeah, that's worse.
I don't think
No,
the
I want
Polly
to
does
get-
it, but it
see
still would have
the
been
cookie.
crazy. Oh my gosh.
Well, at least I go out rich. Very
That's
well played.
insane. That is
3 Chads.
insane.
What a rude
3
dude.
Chad. Yeah. Yeah, well, the double photo, I think, kind of took over for it.
No, look at the deck.
Okay. Yeah, you, So you didn't pick up the Bloodstone, I take it.
No Bloodstone. Did you take the hack? I see you got 5s.
Yeah, I took the hack. That's why I was kind of forced into Blush House.
Okay. I think I made a mistake. I should have taken the hack.
I
Did you
wonder,
take
chat.
the Arrow Tycoon.
I sure did. Because, boy, it was just death and fool every round.
I wonder
is
if
how I
Hack,
got-
Seltzer,
how I did that. You had a
Bloodstone
Reds. Yeah, I did
is
not see a single
more?
red seal.
I don't
It was,
think it is.
actually the difference maker there.
I think it was a Red Seal 7.
It's not, right?
and then
There's
I
no
turned it
way.
into a Jack.
Like,
And it's possible I did see a red
let me
seal.
let me
I was just
rephrase.
too big
I
of a
wonder
coward
if you
to,
hit
make the
like
play towards it.
80%.
Yeah,
Like you
it
got
took-
super
it took
lucky if
quite
it was
some
more.
effort, but you know, with that Tarot Tycoon, miracles sometimes
But
happen.
probably not. No.
That's true. That's true.
Obviously, DNA helped.
Oh my god, what a game! What
Yeah, I
a
guess because you have to
freaking
expend
game.
a lot of tarot. I didn't see the DNA, but after you expend a lot of tarot cards to get the, because you're using that inventory slot for.
We're
the
gonna have
strength
to
of the pool,
post.
You can't really find deaths as easily, right?
Well played. That was
Edsy
very-
versus Nandre
that
is
was
starting
really-
now,
If
chat.
nothing else, I'm proud of the show that we put on for everybody. So
Yeah.
I'm happy about that. That was down to the wire.
Well, it's not over yet. It's still.
It's sure not.
Yeah, we're going best of 5. So let's see here. It's 2-1 right now.
You must certainly have me here. So GG.
I just picked the deck and stake. I get to pick again for round 4.
Yes.
Okay.
Did anyone get a clip of the final hand
How
by
about-
chance? Or could go back and clip it on the VOD really quick. It'd be very appreciated and post in the Discord. I would love you forever.
How about white stake ghost deck?
Oh,
That's a
switching
little
it
bit
up.
more, practiced from my perspective.
The person
And plus,
it
Ghost
go
deck
the
is fun,
higher
so
rank
I feel
picks
like
the
Ghost
first
deck
2
puts on a
decks and
good
stakes,
show.
then the lower rank for
Yeah.
the next 2, then the higher
Yeah.
stake for the
That's
final
what we're
game.
here for anyway, right?
Give the people what they want.
All right. I think we've done. Look,
Okay. 3,
not to pat myself on the back, but I think we've done a good job of that already with that previous match. So,
right.
let's keep it rolling with that.
Good
And,
luck.
Good luck to you.
All right.
All right, team. Game 5. Game.
Wait, Doctor's Rudy to lose for a game 5. We all know it. He's doing it for entertainment. No, just kidding. Chase game 3 on Zodiac. Deck white stake. came back down 4-1. Then Doctor snatches the victory at the final PvP with Red Seal Jax. Doctor leads 2-1 in this best of 5. Alright, let me post the thing. How did the first blind go for Doc? Did he one-shot? Does he have $4? $6? Tim Kirk, thank you, Gordo. I mean, that's what I'm going for, right? Again, chat, you need to keep me... They both have different Steam mod versions. Hope it doesn't change anything. I'll let them know. Which ones... Was it 506A and 509C? I'll let them know really quick. Hey, both. Someone in my chat just let me know that you guys have 2 different Steam modded versions. It shouldn't make too big of a difference, but Nandre, you have 509C, and then Edsy, you have 506A.
Is it
That
easy to
is-
switch?
Should we swap it then? Wait, Nandre, do you have your first hand here? Actually, let's just get into the shop and check what we have.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, we're on white stake, so we have to restart anyway.
Okay.
I have the download, Nandre, in the... For 506A in the announcements. So you can grab that real quick.
Give me a sec. I will get it.
Oh, I think because the mod manager always does like the absolute latest version.
Yeah. That is what happened.
All right.
I don't have the
Talk
mod
to him.
manager, so it didn't do that for me.
All right, back to our game. Sorry, just want to make sure nothing got messed up in that match between them two. Doctor is winning 2-1, as you can see on the bottom of the screen. All right, so starting off, Doctor decided to use his Hex. Raffle went with, I assume, selling his Hex, chat? No, oops. Did Doctor pass on the oops? Is that what happened? The Onk. Oh my gosh, the Onk for the extra oops. Wait. Onk for extra oops for the lucky card, $20. 4 and 15. Chat, by the way, just to do some quick math here. 4 divided by 15 times 20, that's $5 per score for a lucky card if you double the oops. It's a lot of points. A lot of dollars. I would have been tempted to do it. The other side is that. The other side of that is you can't play your glass cards. So you would have to use it to ramp up money, and then you would have to sell it eventually for the glass cards. It's more of a play for ranked multiplayer where glass is not the same as it is in vanilla. I get the move of not going for it a lot more in vanilla versus ranked multiplayer. And thank you, mods, for handling the predictions on everything. Very much appreciated. Doc Pass on Noobs, thank you, chats. By the way, if you're on the YouTube side of things, if you want to hit that subscribe button to make sure you stay up to date on the recap for the Balatro, Major League Balatro for Season 1, make sure you're here for the finals, as well as all the updates for Major League Balatro Season 2 in the future. Click that subscribe button. I don't know. You know, Doc got to 100K subscribers. I'm 10% of the way there. You know, it'll be appreciated. There's a lot of you over there watching live. I love you all. All right, done. Hey, first time watching this double stream analysis. I don't know it existed. I'll be doing it more in the future, but we're definitely doing it for all playoff games. Would you consider changing the scale of the streams to be bigger? So we're moving the bottom game wins. Yes, I will try and make them bigger in the future. You have to understand, though, with the aspect ratio. I'm just going to quickly show you guys. This is as big as they can get, right? Because then they're going to be overlapping. We could try picture in picture, like I can put one in the top right and bottom left and have them overlap a little bit. but I would not be able to make them any bigger than this because now they're going to be on each other. Does that make sense, chat? I understand this is much better viewing experience if you have a TV or desktop. It is a little bit tough on mobile, but there's not a ton I can do. I will play around with different aspects to maybe get it as big as possible in the future. Force the players to play on 4-3. When you say glass is different in multiplayer, is there a mechanical difference? So in ranked multiplayer, the multiplayer Discord has their own set of rules where they have nerfed glass cards. We are not playing by those sets of rules. We are playing vanilla Balatro with the multiplayer mod.
Well, I burned down my econ a little bit early, so I needed something to...
Just to clarify, there is
help
justice in the
recover.
version we're playing.
I've also
That's just
burned
a
it all
different
down.
version of the game.
Okay, well, I built it back up.
Oh, well, I haven't done that part yet, but we'll get there
Okay.
eventually.
Yeah, if there's one thing that you're capable of doing, it's building an econ, so I'm not worried about you. I am a little bit concerned about what I possibly missed if you burn things down.
Well, the thing is, Doc didn't really miss or get much from burning things down.
I guess that's a
And
problem
Raffle has a lot more
for future
econ due to just the way he played those first few shops. Of course, selling the hex is a
Okay.
huge deal. You're gonna sacrifice that first life
Just
by
add
selling
it to
the
my
hex.
econ pile, I guess.
Is 4 times speed required? No, I think they just prefer playing on it. Their shops are so different.
Yeah. Well done. GG.
What do you mean
See
their
you in the
shops are
next
so
one.
different? I don't think so. I think people would have been calling out.
He left us. He left us, fam.
Had to get the funny in there from Dr. Spectre. Selling hex, I think selling hex on white stake. I actually think selling hex is always a misplay. There's a lot of people in multiplayer Balatro who swear by selling the hex. Give me the extra life over $1 of interest, even though it's early interest, personally. I take the Paradolia here in case you see Faceless. Personally. But I also get not doing it. Oh, Jimbo. You jerk. I saw Yumi selling Hex a lot and then lost the game solely due to selling Hex. Oh, there you go. Alright, so... Again, quite... interesting. Raffle is so used to playing Gold Stake, he talked the other day on stream about selling it almost always is the right decision. Yes, on Gold Stake, unless you have a decent Joker in the first shop that doesn't have a tag on it. So yeah, I get that. It's gonna be an idle game. No. You gotta take it. Chat, you have to take it on White Stake. Especially Ghost Deck. Where you're gonna get the red seals. Correct, stupid. I think the reason people sell it on Gold Stake is because oftentimes you don't have a Joker you could use it on, so you'd rather just have the dollar. Another 1 hour match. Oh my god, this match is gonna be 2.5 hours. We're not gonna be able to see any of Nandre and Edzy. Again, I will give you guys updates. If someone is watching Nandre and Edzy and can post in the Discord MLB chat every life update, I would love to have that. I assume they're playing Plasma Deck Gold Stake. Does this match still matter for anything? What do you mean? Does this match still matter for everything? They're playing the finals. It's a best of 5, huh? They're both playing in the. Not the Baron. I don't think you go Baron. You don't go Baron. Maybe you can go Baron if you want to keep it for trying to win an early life. You do not go Baron here. You go you keep the idol. Honestly, I'm selling Riff Raff here for Baron. Also, I grab a king there if I'm Raffle, but to each their own. I think let me correct myself really quick, chat. You don't sell idle, in my opinion, for Baron. That's what I should have meant by that. Burning Baron, it's better, but more importantly is idle. In my opinion. Again, this is my opinion. One of the first games of the season, I lost a bear with an idle build versus his Baron build. Can absolutely be better. It's just harder. Is idle any good in normal gold stake runs? No. Not for normal gold stake, because you're never going to manipulate your deck enough. Well, you can manipulate your deck enough, but it's rare. It's rare. I really like the Oops just to do... Oops is an econ joker with lucky cards. So I felt like I would have kept that over Riffraff. If Raffle can hit a lucky here, it would be pretty big with the... Yeah, it's not terrible. Definitely want to get a card out of here. Get a Temperance. What was that, like... I can't see because of Raffle. 14 bucks? 16 bucks. I apologize, chat. I know we agreed to do audio. One issue here is Raffle has no way to score Molt on his cards because he got rid of Lusty.
Exactly going the way that we drew it up.
At least he's gonna have Econ though.
Ben, it's reassuring. I'm doing an okay job of recovering my Econ at least.
This full house would have been better if he had the Lusty.
Gonna be close.
Oh,
Ooh,
the Lusty is the difference,
Yes,
not just the Hex.
Isn't it always, though? GG.
Raffle's gonna win him locking in. The $63 is a enormous deal. The Sun card there is pretty massive. Reserve parking is nice for even more econ. And that's from a judgment, so it's highly likely Doctor's not going to see the reserved econ at all. The banner's good for the Baron build for now. Looks like he's not interested. Understandable. Familiar you probably take despite the 57 card deck in idle. It's rough, but don't kill the queen. Okay. That's not bad. That ain't bad. Oh no, he accidentally discarded a 3 of a kind. That always hurts. Doc is going to be playing the 4 of a kinds to win the round, which makes sense. Raffle needs to play the queens to get more kings out to win. Oh wait, he has a 4 of a kind. We're fine. We're fine. No, I know Raffle's farming reserved. I just wanted to make sure. Like, I have farmed reserved before and then accidentally not had enough points to win the round. Yeah, their jokers are converging. Again, the Lusty... again, the Hex is important, but the Lusty is really important with Baron because it adds some Molt before the Baron cards trigger. So, what happens if you lose a life if you lose to a blind? Like that. So, that was what I was concerned about. That's why I felt like Raffle should have maybe... Raffle should have maybe discarded for more kings. He did get the $20. This is... Raffle still has a chance. He's got to pull it together for a win in this round. I would argue to take the Scholar to give some more base molt on a high card with... Okay, he got photo, which is nice. I think you don't have to keep... You don't have to keep idle. Doc sold parking. He's going for the kill. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Definitely strengthening those. Let's steal one. Oh my god, no purple seal value is so annoying. Ruffle, I think Ruffle had a misstep here, not selling burnt for ice cream. With 1 life, having that ice cream is huge, so you can play the high card. Oh, Doctor sold Baron completely. And I think the reason Doctor did that is why mess around with Baron when you have idle in a 4 life lead. I understand that. It's gonna be hard for Raffle to win this, but he has a chance. Doc got the idol. That stinks. Because Raffle has more... Does Raffle have more Kings of Hearts than Doc? Well, that's game over. That's really unfortunate, man. I didn't even think about that as a possibility. And Doc does have a few less cards in the deck, but... Man... What a stinky way to go out. Because, I mean, I want to deck check on Raffle. I think Raffle has the same amount of Kings of Hearts, if not more. We're gonna have to implement a idle fix for season 2. We'll get the audio. I'm sad though.
So something bad happened.
Bad?
Yeah. I may have lost a life there.
Lost a life?
C-dubs, I'll explain it another
time. You
time.
get your 1 life power spike.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty big deal.
That's pretty bad for me.
Is it bad for you?
You got the 1 life power spike. He's gonna come back.
Raffle should have maybe kept that glass card with the photograph. Give some base molt. He got a death, which is
one of those
good.
days where you draw the wrong flavor of king.
Okay, Doc is going to score a lot. We're going to know pretty quickly if he has a
Yeah,
chance.
it's one of those days.
I think Limp Bizkit had something to say about those days.
Oh no. Could have hit him with one of these.
Oh, Raffle survives! Raffle survives! The death was so big! The death was so big! Oh my gosh!
I would say you're probably still on the Baron.
Look, I gotta...
It's possible.
Okay, I can neither confirm nor deny. Good luck.
Me neither.
I gotta
Good
say,
luck to you as well.
I really thought the ice cream needed to be the play over burnt for it to work, but he figured it out.
Repeatable hands like
Save
that.
money's
probably on
crazy.
the Baron, which is...
Oh my god. What is this? What is this league? The burnt Joker, the fact that he didn't mess up the burnt Joker that round, the fact that he got the death, all mattered. I really think I would have kept the Jack for the ×2 with the photograph, but I'm so sorry, Chad. I thought it was 07s. I was premature. Doc didn't get horrible draws out of 50 cards. He only... How many Kings of Hearts does he have? Does he have 5 or 6? If he has 6, it was a bad draw. If he only has 5, it was actually technically a good draw. He had like 2 left in the deck with 3 hands and 2 discards. I mean, at that point, but I guess overall I meant. Yeah, I guess if he also gets the 5 of a kind. Oh man, what a nice first message, by the way. So he had 6 and drew 3. Yeah, like technically okay, but like again, chat, we have to be honest here. Doc got very lucky for the idol to hit. Like extraordinarily lucky. Not extraordinarily lucky, but pretty lucky. Like 6 out of 54. Ooh, hit the polychrome. Ooh. It's gonna hit polychrome for Doc, which is probably better because he's going for the retrigger build. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Again, chat, if you want to stay up to date on everything Major League Balatro for future seasons, for the seasons, join the YouTube, join the Discord, hit subscribe on YouTube if you're watching a live stream there. Thank you, everyone. And also, I want to do a quick shout out. I am going to pause my commentary as Doctor secures the Cavendish, which is freaking insanely important. Oh no, did Raffle sell his banana or did it go extinct? It might be 07s if he doesn't find that. I do want to say Raffle is playing for Trans Lifeline, an extremely important charity right now that supports trans people all over. It's a pretty blanket statement that they are a huge part of that community, and it is very important that we support them during this time. And then Doc is also playing for a trans community, Tent, which is the trans educational network of Texas, a little bit more local, but similarly incredibly important cause there in Texas. So this is all for charity. Make sure to please support the 2 creators' charities. Go to their streams and donate. Oh my god, the selling of Baron for Fist is crazy. You mean the selling of Idol? Yeah. I think that was a mistake by Raffle when he got the Polychrome, right? Because if you got Polychrome, you're now hoping. You're now really hoping you get re-triggers, actually. Deja Vu is going to be big. I mean, maybe... I don't know. I don't think I sell... I think I sell reserved. I don't think that... I don't know if that was the right play from Raffle. Oh, it came back. He got a second chance. Raffle, please take it. Please, 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 please take it. I know Raffle gets Mime Trust. Fair. I don't know if I do it over Chad. The Red Seal. And the Red Seal and the Cryptid on the King. Because Raffle has slightly more deck manipulation, he gets a much better hand than Doc. So now Raffle getting the insane luck. Oh my god. -1 life for Nandre on the PvP blind. So update right now, it is 4 lives to 3 in the match of Edzy versus Nandre on Gold Stake Plasma. Make sure you're checking that out. He sold Idol again for Troubadour. Oh my god. Raffle, you're killing me, my man. Just sell Bert. Just sell Bert. Raffle doesn't know that he has enough points. I get it. I get it. But I think long term now, Doc has this game. I don't know. We'll add the audio. We'll add the audio.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you also took a Troubadour.
Did I? Oh,
Or did you maybe not grab her?
I couldn't afford the voucher. That was something
Okay.
that happened.
I'm. As you might
Imagine a
have noticed,
chariot in that purple for
a
a
bit of an
chariot on the red
emergency
seal.
situation.
It's a
Emergency.
lovers.
Oh, I
Well,
did
yeah, I mean,
see
I have-
you're on the one life. Sure.
Yeah, I'm on the
okay.
one life, so pretty reliant on that like one life power spike still.
Still on the table.
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
I'm gonna be honest though, I did also see an aura card in the shop that gave me great concern.
This is gonna be insane
interesting
for
aura.
Doctor. I think this
thought
might
it was
be
interesting too.
might be it.
Yeah, but I think it's likely to be more interesting for you than it is me. I guess it's
The red
case.
seal's so huge. Did Doc play a flush before this for Card Sharp?
Oh, I'm just gonna go face up for you, Doc. If I lose, I lose.
Oh.
Doesn't look good for me, does it? If you have another one of those.
That's so he didn't do the Card Sharper for it. It's hard to do, right? Like he can't. If he draws a certain way, there's literally no way for him to do it. But what I will say is the Card Sharp is bigger than the Polychrome.
Threw the cards in the wrong order.
He found another Red Seal 5. Oh my god. Oh,
But maybe.
that might be enough. The times 3 shouldn't be more though.
Maybe one more. It'll be close.
It's gonna be close.
Yeah, I mean, if it looks even, it's gonna be very close, isn't it?
I think it's
Because he had
about-
time. I don't think it's enough because it was times 4 last time. Ooh.
Okay.
All right. Good luck.
Gosh.
Walk by again. Good luck.
Oh, I'm having the time of my life right now. This is so close. He did draw the cards in the wrong order. Oh my gosh. I think Doctor focused on getting the one flush first and then the red seals. It's so hard to do. I get it. Yeah, Raffle went all in on Baron. My concern with Raffle right now is that the reserve parking, while providing money, it needs to turn into a scoring joker soon. Chat, the reason we have 3 minutes of ads... Okay, I'll wait for the ads to be complete. But the reason we have 3 minutes of ads is if you don't do 3 minutes of ads, you get pre-roll ads. And then every single time someone new joins the stream, all 922 of you that aren't, if you aren't subscribed, would get a minute of ads, and then would still get 2 minutes of ads instead of 3. I don't control this. Go complain to Twitch, please. Nandre wins the second PvP. We're tied up 3-3. Oh my god, that game's gonna be so good too after this. Is Doc playing bad on purpose? No, he's not playing bad on purpose. What he did made complete sense due to the way the cards got drawn. It's really hard. With Idol 2, you always want to at least take somewhat advantage. If he discarded a certain way and then didn't get the draw, he could have not played any hand. So he decided to play like a 3/4 power. Turns out 3/4 power was just not enough. I mean, Emotman, I can't echo that technically, but if you want to go read that YouTube comment, that explains how to get out of the ads without having to spend money on Twitch. There are ways. We'll just say that. There are ways. Raffle didn't take Tarot Tycoon. Okay, we have another divergence here. Doctor's not gonna have any problem with the blinds, right? Yeah, it's not even close. The Steel Joker here probably instead of burnt or reserve parking since they're not adding points. Oh, he did take it. He did take it. Okay. He took it a little bit later. But chat, by the way, on Twitch, if you don't like the ads, you can click the subscribe button. It would be much appreciated. Why is he holding the Pluto? Times 1.5 over the burnt at this point, I think is the play, maybe. Death the Fool, or full death in the Fool, yeah. I guess my curiosity is why. Then why use it before the purple seal? Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. It's not a big deal. Man, this game is... Andre took one life off Edsy because of Red Seal Glass Queens. He managed to use Cryptid on that round. That is the update there from Stupid. Thank you, our sideline reporter, So Stupid. Give him lots of love. One of the great modders in our community. We wouldn't have a lot of the great mods that you play, like Dr. Spectre's mods, if it wasn't for Stupid. Stupid, a great test player of mods and just a great chatter. Shout out Stupid. And shout out Sebastian for keeping us updated, and Gordo. All three of you, thank you so much for all the hard work you're putting into this. Oh my god, is he gonna onk the Baron? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta onk the Baron because you got red seals. You gotta do it. The 2 hand size is important. I think it's better. Oh, what you can do, he can do it mid-round though after he has all his kings. True. I appreciate that too. Sebastian has been incredible. Against Sebastian, I owe you some hats after this season. I appreciate everything you've been doing for the community with all the clips and everything. Shout out Sebastian. Thank you MLB team in general, everybody for playing in the tournament. Oh, he got the +1 hand size. But the idol's on the 5, the Red Seal 5 for Doc, which is really good. Oh my gosh. Onyx can help. That could help. That could help. He got some really good jokers. Really good jokers for that. Hopefully he gets a club, I guess. Oh, audio. I know.
Kind of has been, hasn't it?
I'm going quick.
I don't know if the play that I made was good, but I did make it.
Getting rid of that
That's the
king there is
important
dangerous.
And I suppose we'll find out soon if it is good.
Oh, he got the club too. He got the club. I would have taken Fibonacci if I was Raffle, by the way. Random side note, I would have taken the Fib too. Okay, this time Doctor did play a flush first, but he doesn't have card sharp anymore, so it doesn't matter as much.
That's a big one. That's
That
bigger
is
than
big,
last
but
time.
Doctor has that
Yeah,
if he
it's
draws all the
quite a
Red
bit
Seal
bigger than last
5s.
time.
Now what am I gonna do?
I don't mean to
Oh.
kind of... I think Raffle should stop playing
you
his
got
hands and
something.
wait and see what
Ready to
Doc does.
I've got something.
Oh, Raffle, wait, because you could draw more red seals. So, really quick chat. The gentleman's agreement is whoever has lower points has to go. So, Raffle doesn't have to play a hand past that first one. And then he could see what Doctor's big hand is and knows if he needs to discard for the red seals.
It's gonna be a real heart of the cards moment for us.
Oh, okay. Well, it all depends on this draw from Doc. But I think if Doc gets the draw, it's game. Ooh. Now it's going to be super close. He's going to be able to make one more Red Seal 5. He's going to keep the steel in hand. He's going to use the king, obviously, for the photo. I think the chips
I've
might be enough.
Figured out the plan. I think I figured out the line, and I'm ready to go.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Here it goes.
I think Raffle should play the lucky card. Play the lucky card. Raffle, play the lucky card, please.
I don't like how long this is taking.
Oh, it's not enough.
Ooh.
It's not enough.
Okay.
Oh,
That was expensive.
if he would have
Oh
gotten.
no. Wait, it's 1-1?
It's 1-1 now.
Okay. I thought you still had 2.
Well, I did until
I didn't underestimate
Yeah, I
Raffle. I
guess so.
underestimated
I-
Baron.
yeah,
Raffle's played this
I understand
perfectly with the
before,
Baron,
so-
I will
see you
say.
in a bit.
Good luck.
He's playing incredibly well with the deck manipulation. Again, I don't want to... I don't want to come off like I'm questioning Raffle at all. I just didn't believe in the Baron, and the Baron has worked out. Oh my gosh. Did Doctor mess up? No, Doctor's been playing. They both went pretty optimally in the two directions they were given. I don't think anyone's really messed up. If anything, the only thing Doc could have messed up was not getting the first flush before playing that one when Raffle was down to 1 life, because that ×3 would have been enough. But Doc wouldn't. It's really hard for Doc to know that. So it's hard to say that's a misplay. That's just the way he drew the hands. I don't think Raffle wins this for sure. If Doc can get any re-triggers, he's good. I think maybe what happened here, you could argue maybe something that happened here is Doctor, when he got Raffle down to 1 life, he kind of went away from what Doctor normally does, which is keep on the econ game. He's using all his Joker slots right now for points, including that odd Todd. But he also hasn't really run across many econ jokers. Because what Doctor needs right now is to roll into any kind of re-trigger, and he has a really good chance. And, so here's the difference, though. Raffle can do Mime. Doctor can find Chad, Dusk, Seltzer, Hack, or Sock. Any one of those can be re-triggers for him, while Raffle can only find Mime. Needs Hack. Did he draw the... Did he draw... Or, well, it depends what idol hits here, I guess. And look at me. I questioned the reserve parking. It made the difference. If Raffle didn't have that reserve parking, he would not have had all the money he had. So I look like a fool in that situation. Oh my gosh. Seltzer would really make this game close. Did the idol hit for... Did the idol hit for Doc or no? I can't see it. It's on something of hearts. King of Hearts? Okay. He's gonna put the red seal on the king. He found the cryptid. Oh my god, that might be GG. He's gonna be able to make 2 extra red seals on his final hand. Oh my gosh. Raffle should probably also sell Faceless for... Okay, wait, Doctor found cryptid. He's gonna be able to red seal. He's gonna be able to red seal the king though. If Doc finds some reach, this might be it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I think right now Raffle is slightly ahead, but Doc can find a shoot the moon is not too helpful right now. If Doc can find a death from one of those purple seals, because right now he's going to be able to play on the polychrome. If he gets the red seal there, cryptids it, and then gets the glass 5, he has a small chance. Oh, he has no purple? Berg is interesting. Oh, Berg might be it, because Berg times his score by like 5 or 6. Oh man, that is kind of important. It depends on his first draw. This is all going to come down to Raffle did not get a good first draw.
I do again.
In that case, I get rid of Burglar so I can
Advance it
discard for the
every
purple seal. I actually don't think... I think I would sell Burglar here so I can have my discards for the
I don't know
purple seal.
If it was a good idea yet or not. But I guess we'll find out.
Doc found the polychrome right
there
away. Oh
exists
my
a
gosh.
draw, which I would be happy with.
Holy smokes.
Okay. I think I've hit my draw.
Sorry for the British ambulance going by my house for some reason.
Gonna have to
No,
make a tough decision here.
Wait, Raffle, wait till you have all kings in hand to make your hand size bigger. No, Raffle! Raffle! You shouldn't have. I don't know, Raffle. What are you doing? Oh no! Also, Doc got the perfect draw.
You got a burger over there?
I do. It's quite tasty.
Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen now. I think fatigue hitting Raffle, maybe.
Okay. I have a
You
draw
just
which
overthought
I'm
it, maybe.
Happy with.
Okay, Doc got the perfect draw. I think Doc's gonna take it. It's gonna be so close. Doc is gonna score. I think Doc hits.
Okay.
I think he hits E10 in here. I
That's
don't
the one.
know.
That's pretty spooky over there. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. And I think we're still, the numbers, at least from my side, are at least still small enough that, like, playing multiples of them does matter.
Ah, yeah. You know, if you play 10 of them, that's 10 times, right?
Mm-hmm. Didn't quite get the 10, but I did get 8. Alright, I've got my last hand almost ready.
Oh my gosh.
Got a lot of animations over there.
Alright.
He used the cryptid early.
This is it.
He used the
Alright, you wanna count
cryptid
us down,
early.
Buck? Best of luck to you.
I think.
3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Good luck.
You can sell Burglar mid-round, right, to get your discards back, or am I crazy? Is that wrong?
I can see myself losing by another decimal point. Oh
my god, it didn't matter.
Okay.
That was tough, man.
Oh, your deck is
Oh wait, does it not show? Did you?
No, I didn't sell anything. It's just not. I don't see anything.
You don't.
Unfortunately.
I had idle. I had lusty.
I can't believe
really have
Raffle
much. I
took
just
that
had
one.
Idle, basically.
All right, update.
I sold out of the Baron.
Update
Right.
on Nandre.
So I kinda got
Nandre
that
takes
read
second life from Ezzy
when
now
we were
because of Red Seal
discussing
Glass. Copies his DNA. Also second busting, kind of
when I had
big.
1 life, I think.
Can pay attention. I think there's just more money for
And
Nandre. Ezzy didn't.
decided
Ezzy lost a
that,
life
like,
to the
in
blind,
order
down to
to have
1
a
life.
chance,
Nandre's up
I
3
just needed
lives to
mine
1
to
in the
show
other
up
game. 3 lives to
before
1.
A sock and busting came. Like, I figured you were too far ahead on the idle game plan, so I just needed to hope that a mime showed up. It never did, but because my other jokers were so trash, I was able to pick up the Onk and get double Baron.
Yeah. I think there were like multiple antes where you were on 1 life, and I had. Made
To be fair,
certain
chat, if
sacrifices
Raffle would have
in
made
my
1
long-term
big
plan
hand
to,
with
like,
2
try to take
extra
you out in
kings
the
by
short term,
waiting to
and I think
use
that
the
maybe I
cryptid,
should have just.
I
played the
actually
course.
think he scores more, but
I see. Yeah, definitely.
it's close.
I understand what you mean.
I think also playing on the Ghost deck specifically, maybe the Baron gets better because you have access to red seals encrypted more easily.
Yeah,
to
the
where
red
maybe you
seal
don't
is
have
much
line
better
with
on
red
the
seals.
ghost deck.
Exactly. Yeah,
For
there's a
the
lot
Baron.
of deja vus, which can help us both, right? And there's
Oh my gosh.
I did get to snag a cryptid for that last PvP.
Just
match,
no econ
which
jokers. I feel bad for Doc.
I would be
Any
surprised
kind
if
of
we found it
econ
too, but,
joker, I
like,
think Doc takes that. But
I
there
think
was nothing.
in that specific.
There
like,
was
in
really
specifically
not
PvP, the
much
cryptid
there.
probably
No
is
mail
more
and rebates. The
beneficial
reserve
for me
parking
anyway.
was big for Raffle.
Yeah. I was able to. I picked up
Maybe a faceless at some
Deja Vu
point?
red seal at the same time, so I did red seal and then cryptid on the polychrome. So, and then that happened to be the idle card for this round, so
Oh my
it worked
gosh,
out
we're going
good
to a
enough. But in a previous round, the idol was on 5 of hearts, so in the Spectral pack, since I didn't have any kings, I put the red seal on the 5 of hearts and then used cryptid to make 2 of them. So I had like 3 red seal 5 of hearts, but it was like just barely not enough.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay.
And then so like then that snowballs if that's a huge sacrifice for the long-term plan.
Right, like my game plan is a lot more straightforward with the Baron, right? It's just make kings. You've maybe got to make compromises with the idol.
All right, we do got to play one more then.
Yeah, you're not making it easy.
2 and 2, and you get to pick the deck and stake.
Okay, so I think we're going back to Gold Stake.
Okay.
I've got 2 options that I'm looking at here. And I don't think you're going to like either of them.
Okay.
What does that mean, Raffle? What does that mean? Is he about to lose not enough into the fight against the red glass? Nandre's going to take the 1-0 lead. The underdog.
Mix it up a little bit.
Okay. We take those.
Checker deck gold stake.
All right.
Interesting
You
over
got
the
one.
green
I
deck.
bet you'd be the only one pick checker deck today.
Well, you wouldn't pick it against anyone but you.
Okay.
I don't think. All right.
Love to see it.
Yep.
Stupid or Sebastian,
Either
if you can get
way,
a clip of that game if it does end,
It's been a
please
great
do.
match, Doc. Thank you for some great games. And
Great games,
good luck on
yeah.
the last round.
Either way, it'll be over in a half hour.
That's
It's
true.
way more
That's
exciting than
true.
9% of League Legends
Yeah, good
series
luck to
this year.
Good luck.
Oh, well, I'm glad we're outperforming League of Legends.
All right.
This is my
Double
biggest stream
rare?
ever. It's not remotely close. Double rare skip is super interesting. Seems really hard to pull off on Gold Stake. Raffle is not going for it. Now will Doctor go for it? Oh my god. And thank you to my mods for taking care of all the predictions, moderating the chat generally, doing the pins. You all are the best. And Nandre takes it. We got a 1-0 lead for Nandre over Edzy. And not only that, but Nandre's taking took Edzy's pick. That's huge because Nandre gets to pick Plasma White Stake on his. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm gonna just download this really quick. There we go. Right back to Doctor. Apologize for the. Oh my god, dude, Nandre. Oh, I will feel so vindicated in my loss if Nandre can win. Oh my god, this league. Oh. Nandre. Alright, so a scary face for both of these players. They're probably going to be leaning flushes with the checker deck, and I think ideally both of them want to move into a flush house or flush 5. That's where you're going for when you do something like this. Nito, if you want to hop in for the championship and commentate with me, I am super down. By the way, I saw your DM. I haven't been able to respond because I'm doing like 18 things, and a producer would be really nice. So we're gonna have to definitely explore that next time. Okay, let me get where I tweeted out. Blue skied. This. Again, sorry I'm missing a couple things on the screen. I'm trying to just update the blue sky with the results for Nandre and Edzy. Alright, so we got a perishable fist for Doctor with the swash. I guess Raffle assumes he's going to get enough points from just a flush. He didn't want to deal with spending for the perishable, which I actually think is completely understandable. And if he's able to continue the one-shot anyway, I do think the fist doesn't make a ton of sense for Doctor. We're going back to Gold Stake Ghost deck again for round 2. Edzy's choice again. He's going right back to it. Yeah, if you ever want to watch, I'd be so down. All right, Nito. Yeah, I will get you in for the finals 100%. We'll hopefully have a small break so I can drink water. What was I gonna say? Oh, if you guys ever want to watch like someone who's actually good at Rocket League just go crazy, go watch a Nito stream. Grand finals are today. After this match, we have Edzi and Nandre, which is already started. We'll be commentating that, and then we have the finals after their match, basically right after. It is today, you know. All of a sudden, all right, I'll start writing up my caster voice. Just doing like do re mi fa sol, or is it do re mi fa sol? Does it go higher or lower in the octaves when you do re mi? I can't remember. Oh my gosh. I have a couple messages. Just checking, making sure I didn't miss anything. Alright. Alright, back to focus on this. Let me get the audio for you guys.
Rather chill start so far, rather relaxed start so far.
I mean, that's checker deck for you. So
thank you,
What
Beard,
if you
for the
don't have
10
to
gifties. Thank you
say
so
thank you.
much. We'll have lots of wheel spins after the game.
I
Favorite flavor
wouldn't.
of cake is probably red velvet.
Alright.
Though I am partial
That's
to a good vanilla cake.
Oh,
honestly, if
just
you
had
can
to
do it
slightly
with
one
good
up me,
frosting.
huh?
Similar. Yeah.
Perry, thank you for the gifted to Nito. Thank you for the hype train. So right now, the fist is definitely going to score more points for Doctor, but it is a small fist.
Okay.
Raffle found the glass, which could give him plus like. Oh, they both found the glass. They're both going to. Or now are they going to use the glass? Is the curious part
I
of all
said
this.
I was gonna try not to do this, but maybe I've forced my hand.
I
No way, they're both.
think we're maybe looking at something very similar here.
Oh no! I wonder if it breaks. It doesn't break. Neither
Yep.
break for real.
Oh!
The fist is
Don't
just
say.
enough
Yeah.
for
I think,
Doctor to steal the life. I
it's a little
retract.
too close to be
A coincidence.
anything different.
I retract my statement
I think
about
you're gonna get
the
rewarded
fist
for
not
it a
being
little bit
worth
more than
it.
Me, though.
The fist is
Oh.
the difference maker. Glass and lucky
Alright.
cards are seated.
All right, well done.
What the heck? Yeah, so Lucky and Glass are seated. Yeah, Doc fisted Raffle. Someone get a clip of that. Just that context, and you can send it to both of them. But I questioned it because it just seemed like such a move out of left field. But turns out, because it was a move that you wouldn't think to make, it made a ton of sense because it ended up being the difference in the PvP. Look, by the way, chat, nobody submitted any kind of P test for performance enhancing drugs. We've been waiting, still won't have. Both of you, your decks are already fixed. Your decks are fixed to only 2 suits. You gotta grab the idol, right? Please no idol. Oh, what the fuck? He's doing it. Raffle's doing it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna go Eternal Vagabond Idol. Ah! And you grab the egg. The egg could help with the temperance from the vagabonds. Oh, this is really interesting. Oh, oh my god, this is gonna be an intense game. I'll tell you that. It's also gonna take forever again. Unfortunately, Nandre and Edzi might be on game 3 by the time we get to them, but we're definitely not moving away from this. I'll explode. I'm sorry, Soup. I'm sorry. Alright, so they're both doing it. We get a tower from Raffle's side for the first one. Interesting that he's keeping the tower. I would just tower something I don't care about to make sure it doesn't get hit by idol. But I guess you really don't need Saturn, and you rather have the tower blocked. Maybe. Actually, I think the tower is pretty important. The tower acts as one less card the idol can hit. So I actually don't mind getting the tower as my card. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Anything interesting? Well, we have an idle vagabond egg diagnosis for both sides. So the world kind of tells me that Raffle should lean into those other queens. What did the idol hit for Roth? Immolate instead of cryptid here makes... And it hit all spades. Maybe you don't use that world card. Maybe we don't use that world card. Oh no, that's crazy. Thank you for the bits, Bronco. I'm sorry that all the alerts are off. I appreciate all the follows, all the support for this stream. Biggest stream ever. Remember, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Join the Discord if you haven't to stay up to date for the rest of today, for the recap, and more importantly, Season 2. Does anyone know what the idol hit? I totally missed it. We're also going to take a quick second. Remember, Dr. Spectre is playing for Tent. Again, I always forget their official name. The Trans Educational Network of Texas. And Raffle is playing for Trans Lifeline. This tournament is about charity. I am putting $500 of my own money. We are putting... half of the profits of all the merch sales go to the charity. The other half go to Nito for doing the incredible art for the hats. Doctor is going to put up some money for the winner for charity. Two incredible places. Of course, I am also been streaming for the Trevor Project, a very important charity to me. So appreciate it. All right. We're about to go in PvP. I will make sure not to be late on the audio. Edsy lost first life in PvP, but Nandre sacrificed a lot of econ to get this. He's at negative $17. I would love to be seeing what's happening there. All right, both of them have Vagabond ready. What did the idol hit for each?
Do you?
Yeah.
I think I can maybe understand partially why.
A death for both.
Interesting.
I think they're gonna death the queen.
I think we're maybe onto something here.
They have the same vagabond stuff happening too. That's crazy. They're on the same arcana or on the same tarot roll. They've done everything exactly the same.
Yeah, this is a tricky one.
Oh my gosh. So Doctor's actually gonna play that one. I get it. Did they get same idol rolls?
Yeah, I get the sense we've got a little bit of the old Spider-Man pointing meme happening.
Okay, but interesting. Doctor's gonna lose a tarot there by playing early.
Okay.
We don't have moderation on the YouTube side. If anyone wants to be a mod, please let me know. We will add to block list for that user. If you say any derogatory stuff about any minority community in either of these chats, the LGBTQ plus community, the trans community, any racial comments, you will be banned and you can fuck off. If I see any pro-Nazi stuff in either of these chats, you will be banned. And you will be banned from every single stream in Major League Balatro.
I think I've decided what I'm gonna do.
Just letting you know, which is fine. I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want, but
Took me a second to
don't
get
fucking
there,
do
but
it
I
here.
think I figured it out.
All right. Anyway,
Okay.
back to the
Okay,
gameplay.
as well.
That's a lot of nines. Raffle's going for the win here. Oh, he's going to play the flush house. I think that might be... Is that better? So Raffle decided to death the card the idol was on. Doctor death the glass on the queen, which I actually think it's better for future iterations and might be more points
That's a big
here.
one.
Oh,
Yeah,
and especially with Scary
Not be
Face.
surprised if you had a similarly sized one.
All right.
The
let's
hashtag, the exclamation
try this.
mark rules thing does not work, by the way, chat. That's for an old thing. That was such a smart play by Doctor.
Okay,
That was...
that's not similarly sized at all, is it?
I don't know what
We
to
take
say,
those.
chat. That was
Okay.
genius level play by
Okay.
Dr. Spectre to go with the flush house there
Oh,
over
good
the
luck,
four of a
Doc.
kind.
Good luck.
And now he's more set up with the queen in the future.
All right.
Oh my god.
That's interesting. Man, that's so troll.
Who made the multiplayer mod of Virtualize? There's a great Discord community for it. Also, chat, if you want to donate to the multiplayer mod, I'll mute Doctor now. Let me get that donation link for you. Support the servers that the multiplayer mods works on. It's very much appreciated. Let me get the donation stream. I can't find it. If anyone has a donate link for the multiplayer Discord, please. He went for the gamble on the... Oh, I think Invis Joker's the play there. I'm kind of surprised that Doc didn't do it too. Sorry, I have a lot that I'm trying to, figure out at once. Where's the support? There's the support tab. No, not support. Support the mod. What if Vagabond... What if it hits Vagabond? Oh, that's true. That's bad. I'm glazing Dr. Spectred when Raffle just made a mistake. No, I think most people would not have thought about doing the flush house with the 2 glass there over just copying the 9, including myself. So, I mean, I guess you could call that glaze. But I thought it was a really, really freaking smart play. But it's okay. We're going to have chatters in here who can't even beat a gold stake single player run talking crap about everything. Okay. They also need to beat the blinds. We do have to remember this is gold stake. Taking Invis is risky. You all are right about the Eternal Vagabond. I considered it, but I didn't really realize how insanely risky it was. Because you're probably going to sell baseball card and give yourself a 50-50. The funny thing is I love glazed donuts, dude. What's chat's thoughts about Krispy Kreme? I consider its own thing, like a McDonald's McDouble. Like, it's not a good hamburger, but it is a good snack. It's its own treat, right? Like a Krispy Kreme glazed donut, it's its own treat. It's not a good donut. It's its own little thing. You don't know what Krispy Kreme is? You're from the EU? Oh, man. The EU doesn't have Krispy Kreme? I guess they don't. You guys have bakeries with actually good... I miss Cyprus. My fiance, fun fact, chat, is from Cyprus. The bakeries in Cyprus, for like freaking a couple euros, you're getting these beautiful fresh pastries every single day. You can get them at 2 a.m. The UK has Krispy Kreme. Well, the UK isn't EU anymore, right? It is European, but they're not part of the EU. Got them. We don't even have Krispy Kreme? Fair enough. Hey. Hey, Cyprus mentioned? Yo, shout out Cyprus. I may move to Cyprus soon. We don't have to get into politics now. Going back to the game. Hopefully this glass doesn't break, but I understand this play from Raffle. Wait, did Doctor find the invis later, or did he already have the invis? Dog gets... Oh, because Raffle sold the egg for invis. He found the invis later. Oh, because Raffle had more money because of the loss bonus. I see. I feel like Raffles got to just risk it and sell baseball and put it in the hands of the Balatro god. No way. Oh my god. This game just keeps getting better. Ugh. Ugh. And he kept the baseball, so he's got the extra 2.25. I gotta try Greg's. Next time I'm in the UK, I will try Greg's. I've heard good things. It probably does not hold a candle to Cypriot, like, fast bakeries. No offense to the UK folks, but I'm sure it's good. I feel bad because YouTube's, like, about 5 seconds behind just due to the bitrate. So it's like Twitch chat's reacting, and then all of a sudden I'll get 85 YouTube messages being like, no way. Also, audio warning. Thank you all too. I know it's important. Let's see what the updates are in the Edzi non-trade game. Edzi found perishable blueprint. Edzi lost yet another life. It is now 4-2. Nandre skipped for a Mega Buffoon pack and replaced credit card with Gluttonous Joker. Interesting. It is 4-2 Nandre in game 2. Nandre is up 1 game to none in the series. Doc has to use 2 glass, and Raffle only need to use 1 to get out of the big blind. So if a glass breaks, that is the difference here. Neither broke. Interesting. Interessante. The curious part here is because Doctor has egg, Invis may hit that egg unless he sells it. But if he sells 2, it may hit Vagabond. Oh man, I got no idea. He found the death though, that's important. Yeah, it would. I feel bad for it coming down to Invis luck like this. Doc could also not sell it, right? Like what Doc can do is wait. He's ahead on lives and see if he gets a couple of re-trigger jokers to sell into to give him a better chance.
I just got one of those jokers that just eats up all your time.
I think that's what Doc's gonna do.
I think we both did.
Is Invis luck seeded? It is seeded, but it's a really random way.
I mean,
so it's not gonna. It depends on the jokers you have. It depends when you bought it.
Says you have to.
There's no rule that says I have to.
I actually think right now it still would hit Idol if he has, depending on how many jokers he has. Oh, Doctor was able to get the crystal ball. That's a huge difference I didn't notice. Does Raffle have crystal ball? Does he have 3 joker slots? Or 3 tarot cards? Oh, he does. Okay, never mind. My bad. I missed that part. Probably when I was doing updates. The aura polychrome is pretty nice. Bro missed every ante. What is he even watching? 2 games at once, 4 screens, 3 chats, running a blue sky, replying to the players to make sure they have everything they need. Also, you know, my own real life stuff. That's what I'm watching, Ironhead, but thank you for the concern.
Start there.
Alright, that's going to be decent amount of points. 1 break. 5 PCs, 6 Xboxes, 55 Xboxes, 55 screens, 55 PCs. Also a dog. Well, shout out to my fiance dealing with Juicy today.
A little bit here.
1 break. Got more points though.
Also very good.
It's just for today, chat. Just for today. 3 chats: Twitch, YouTube, and Discord. I have 3 chat boxes because I have Twitch, YouTube, and then Twitch and YouTube. It was kind of a joke. What the fuck is Blue Sky? Blue Sky is the non-neo-Nazi version of Twitter. So if you want to use Twitter without supporting literal fascism, I recommend Blue Sky. There you go. I'm kind of done. If you guys couldn't tell with the chats, I'm not holding back anymore. So just that polychrome. Is it gonna be enough? I think.
Big money, no whammies, I guess.
I think Raffle loses another life. He had the death was big. He lost by 2
That's
points.
rough.
Holy wow.
Well, I mean,
That's rough.
That is outrageous.
Oh no.
it didn't end up being
Okay.
just 2 points,
Oh,
but
I
it
needed
was
that
2
one.
points for a second.
See you in the next one.
I don't even know that's possible. That's illegal. Oh my god. All right. Well, we move on. It wasn't 2 points because Raffle had one more hand. It ended up being 2,000 points, but it was very close. It was very close. Chat. Again, it wasn't. It didn't end up just being the 2 points. The extra tribe. The tribe is solid, but Raffle can't. Oh, he gets an extra 1.5 from mine, but he has to draw the steal to do it. I don't think that's a play. I think you just keep the tribe here. All right, Doc got the double idol too. All right. Interesting. Nandre is now up 4-1 in lives in the game against Edzy, but he does have minus $20 in the bank. And playing all hands means he'll never get another thing unless he gets a good skip. So it all comes down to the skip tags in the Edzy-Nandre matchup. What a game over there. I highly recommend if you have another window to put Nandre and Edzy on, please do so and go support them as well. Okay. I assume if we get a queen hit on the idol, both these two are going to skip. Pretty obviously. The burglar is interesting for Doc because he's getting 3 more tarot cards around. That's going to be pretty big. Did Raffle skip burglar or did he not roll into it yet, chat? Does anyone know? He did get a money hit. Don't think he rolled into it. Okay. Because it's kind of a big deal that he does find... Oh, it was a judgment? Oh, no. That's a little unfortunate. Well, now he's got a trading card. What the hell? Does Doc have a lucky card? Because that could be a different negative uncommon that's way better for Doc if he doesn't have any lucky... Oh, he has a lucky card. Okay. So, chat, the scary part about that is if Doc didn't have any lucky cards, that could be like a negative sock and buskin, and it's just game over. Oh man, what is this matchup? Doc got burglar off judgment. Yeah, that's crazy. That is really important, that judgment. I can't understate it because now he's got to have more glass, more deaths. He can't use trading card, which -1 life to Nandre. The obelisk gambit is starting to pay out. We'll see if Edzy comes all the way back. It sounds decently likely at this point. Kitty grew. Not Kitty in her chat. Shout out Kitty. Kitty Knight is our who did this beautiful little face cam for me with Juicy holding the Let's Go Zeno and for Major League Balatro. Kitty also does all the emotes for Dr. Specter's channel. Also, by the way, chat, Nito's gonna commentate with me later. She also did the logo for Major League Balatro, the art for the hats, and She did my emotes. And Ruffle just hit $20 freaking and got the cat bigger. Oh my god. No way. Do you sell trading card for mail and rebate? I guess not. I guess not. Does he have any other jacks? Witted idle hit for Dr. Spectred. Does anyone know that? Doc will not be able to afford the cat if he finds it. Unless he gets a money proc, which they both have luckies. Doc should, and it is seeded. Doc, I do believe, is due a money hit pretty soon here. I actually think the next time he uses a lucky, it will be a money proc because he's one behind. So he's actually due 2 money procs. How did negative cat even happen? It's just natural in the shop. It's crazy. Another. Okay, wait. I thought that was Raffle's screen for a second. So there you go. There's your money. And now he has a hermit. So he's definitely going to be able to afford it. He's going to get no more tarot value from getting that money proc, though. Which I think Doc will be relieved once he gets to the shop to see that. That he did, in fact, get that lucky proc. Did Doc's stream go out? No. No, not like this. Okay, it was just loading. I would have been so upset. Turn the stream off to cheat. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, it's more of like it would drop the you don't want to drop the whatever. The other $20. He's gonna get a lot of money because of that hermit. Double lucky proc in a hermit, chat. Double lucky proc in a hermit is how we have the money for Doctor's side. He is going to see more cards than Raffle. Well, he's kind of far behind on the rolls. Gets the trading card. He's going to sell Burglar for it. I guarantee it. He lost a life? He didn't meet the scoring requirement? I'm shocked by that. Really? Even with the 2... That's... I'm really surprised he didn't score more than that. At least he got the cat. He got the cat, but he got the cat later after 3 lucky procs. So Raffle's cat is 1.75, I think. And he has baseball card, which is more than the tribe in the current moment in time. There's a star in his full? What the heck? Baseball is going to be a big difference. But what did... Raffle got a really bad idle hit. What did Doctor get on his idle hit? I can't see it. He keeps going over it too fast. Is it a 7? Is it what? Does anyone know? King of Hearts. So he got King of Hearts. He got Jack of Hearts.
Had an unfortunate draw.
I just saw that. It doesn't feel great, does it?
That's kind of interesting.
Ace of Hearts, okay. If he can find more aces, he can use the Sun card on it, which is pretty big. I think Raffle is due He's behind on tarot, so he's not
Yeah,
gonna
one
see
of
that
those
sun.
Bet on the wrong horse feelings.
Frequently. Even when I'm ahead, I feel that way.
Yeah.
Who chose the deck and stake? Raffle on this one. He doesn't get any vagabond value because he used that the trading card. That's why he was a little upset there and shook it. Just a heads up, chat. 133,000.
It's more of a
Doc is gonna try and get that
one-time
ace
fumble than anything, I think.
if he can. He does. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That's pretty big.
I think the pressure might be
Free
getting
Baron
to
from
Doc.
Skip for Nandre is good, but Nandre is down another life. Just huge debt owed to the game. Oh, glass broke, unfortunately, for
what I have.
Raffle. But that was a
That's
big
pretty
score. Is this enough?
I think this is gonna be the best I could do here.
It is enough. It is enough with
Oh,
the
that number
3.
just kept going up.
It did squeak out just a little bit extra.
Oh, the 1 times 2.
Okay.
That ace was the difference. And having the extra tarot
Alright,
card
no more
from the
blunders for me. I
burglar
need to
earlier,
lock in here.
making
One
it
life
into
left.
the
Lock
sun
in,
was the
yeah.
difference.
Good luck to you.
Of
luck.
course, Raffle is ahead on the Lucky Cat. He is favored in that way, but it is so interesting how just the timing of how they got the Jokers, how they got the Tarots has been a huge difference. Raffle down to 1 life. If he can get the idol to just hit a card that he cares about, it would be pretty big. Oh, this is very tense. Raffle choosing not to use trading card to make sure he gets value out of his vagabond, which in that case I'm almost tempted to just sell the trading card and use the judgment. This is the last game. It is 2-2 best of 5. That is the way we are playing. Scored too much for Raffle. He's a little upset by that. What does the idol hit? Don't sell the judgment. Oh, he needs to sell judgment for the buffoon pack. Interesting here, because he wants to use it on a hung man. The fool, that is. But he wasn't sure what cards to actually destroy there. He now can use trading card without killing the idol, which is good. I mean, this is gold stake. You could very easily lose to a blind, especially with idol. Doc already lost 1. We get another tower, which again acts as an idol blocker. Tower is actually very good for Raffle to try and hit this idol for this final hand. Final PvP battle, at least. Final life? I don't know. Final everything. I think Doc is going to be forced to use more glass, which is maybe unideal. We got another 20 proc from the lucky card, which will make the cat bigger. I think they're even on lucky procs, so you'll see similar lucky procs for both players at this point. Raffle's gonna play just a 7 maybe to get the lucky proc. Got it. Big. I will say Raffle, I think, is milking the cat more than Doc. He has, and he's gonna have that lovers headed into the PvP blind for whatever the idol hits. Score 248,000. So scary. What did the idol hit? What did the idol hit? When do we see the Yankees? This is the San Francisco Giants versus the Texas Rangers right now. I do know Raffle is a Giants fan alongside myself. Go Giants. What is the idol on? Raffle, Ace of Hearts, Doc, King of Spades. That stinks, man. I think that's going to be the difference. What? Wait, why did he sell the sun if it's on Ace of Hearts? But does he not have any aces in the deck? Maybe? Boo, go Dodgers. Oh, go try and buy another World Series. I don't want to hear it. Oh, he only has one ace. Okay. Thank you, C-Dubs. That makes more sense. Doctor didn't skip? Wait. Doctor didn't skip? With the Kings? What? Did Raffle go not click the... Did he go to Doctor's house and not click the skip button? Are you guys sure that it was on King? Are you guys sure that it was on King? For Doc. Okay, yeah, I think Raffle messed up by not just keeping the heart there and just dealing with the no vagabond value. But that's just my opinion. I can't see everything. Doc just doesn't idle skip. What? But he has 3. Oh no. I'm sorry for the ads. Again, I can't do anything about them. I can't do it. Hit the subscribe button. Twitch forces me to run them. Blame Twitch. I guess because Doctor's not down to 1 life. You know what I mean? Maybe he doesn't want to skip because of that to get more tarot value. I could see the small argument. But I don't fully understand, to be completely honest. Because he may just lose a glass card here. Looks like we're down to 1 life to 1 in Nandre versus Edzy for Game 2. Again, Nandre leads that match 1 life to none. We'll be heading over to that once this match concludes. I'm intrigued to why Doc would not have skipped. Hazen, where can we see how lives they got, please? Bottom left of their screens. Raffle has 1 next to lobby info. Doctor has 2. The finals will be after conclusion of the Edzy Nandre match. I may interview, but I do want to head to the Nandre Edzy match to be able to.
I survived all the way to the PvP round.
Would he get 4 of hearts, 9 of hearts?
You didn't have to, but I guess it's probably the better way for this.
Chat, I can't really understand why he would sell the heart.
That's true.
When it's on Ace of Hearts.
We weren't here together at the end.
I don't feel super confident in my position at the moment, given what we've seen so far.
Watch, he's going to get a $20 hit too and then not get any special cards anyway. Wait, if he does this, it doesn't even matter if he... Okay. Got an Emperor.
Hopefully that can turn around.
He's gonna
Trying to
Emperor...
decide between equally bad options, you know?
I'm
At
just
least
really
we're,
shocked that Doc
in a
wouldn't
similar spot
skip.
in that
I'm
regard.
shocked that Raffle wouldn't keep the hearts. So many shocking moments. Because he could have wild one ace, then hearted the ace with like 2 glass cards to have the biggest hand possible with 1 life. My big thing is because he has 1 life. Otherwise, I understand the move more. Absolutely true, Christopher. I think fatigue
Okay.
is
I
coming
think
into play
some
here.
of
We've been
these-
playing for 4 hours of Balatro.
We'll call them.
The idol is
maybe
on
Dibs is
Ace of
being
Hearts
a
for
bit too
Raffle.
kind. We'll call
Dr.
them
Spectre's
some of
on
the,
9 of Hearts.
okays.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do think with all this glass, Doctor just wins it, maybe? Yeah, it's been 4 hours of intense matchup. It's insane. He got the Ace of Hearts. The thing is, he doesn't have glass.
Hmm.
All right.
Maybe the 20
This
hits. That would be
Got
pretty
my
big
last
here.
hand queued up. I'm willing to count it down with you since it could very well be the last hand.
Okay. Let me draw a few more cards.
Yeah.
He got
no
the
rush.
9 of Hearts.
I see you have 2 hands left anyway.
Interesting. I thought maybe you'd keep that 7 to do the flush house with the 7s and 9s. Okay, Doctor's thinking about it. He discarded the other glass cards because he's going to play the 9s with the 7. That's why. Chat. He drew perfectly. That may be GG.
Okay. Now you're making me do math.
He could strength the 2 7s as well and get the
I
flush
apologize, I didn't
5
wish that on
with the
anyone.
Fool. Oh my god. Wait, what? I thought he was gonna double strength the 7s and the 9s. Well, it's still over. It's still probably over no matter what.
You also
I thought-
just missed the gamer number.
I misclicked. In kind of a hilarious fashion.
Wait, he misclicked?
I...
Oh no.
Yeah. We'll see. Alright, I'm ready.
Oh no. I mean, it's understandable. They've
On
been
3.
playing for so long.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I-
so brutal for Doc.
Sincerely do hope that that misclick wasn't the difference there, but good
Maybe.
luck to you in the next round.
The thing was, Doc wasn't gonna do the 7s into the 9s. He was just misclicking because he meant to make the other 7 a heart. What I don't fully understand though is not strengthening the 7s with the Fool. But again, it's so hard to think of all this, right? It's so hard to think of this. It's not just the flush house level. It's the fact that he had a strength and a Fool, right? You could do both 7 strength, Fool the strength, make them 9s, then make them hearts. Flush 5 of the thing the idol's on. What happened to... Wait, what happened to Raffle? What happened to Raffle? Did the idol hit and he didn't skip? I'm trying to fully understand with audio. He's just going through it, maybe. Why not buy Magician? At this point, chat, it may be, it's just uber stressful. It's game 5. They've been playing for 4 hours. I think next time we do this, I'm not going to put it all on the same day. We've learned our lesson. Any decisions you feel are misplayed, there's A, maybe an explanation, and B, it's also likely they're exhausted. I think best of 5s is still pretty freaking sick. They're both cooked. Well, they don't have to play the final right after this. Actually, Edzy and Nandre are more cooked by the final. Edzy wins it. All right, it is tied up 1-1. Edzy has won his matchup. What can... Does Raffle win without having to use a glass card? I think is what he is deciding. He did win. Okay. He now got 2 of spades. Still no hit for the idol for Raffle. Edzy crawls back down 4-1 due to obelisk. We are tied 1-1 in this best of 5. Oh wait, is Doc not going to score enough? Oh no.
This is not the kind of winning flush house.
I think it's close, Doc. I mean, you have to go for it, right? You don't really have a choice.
The flush house is enough bigger that the flush house is worth it. But I don't think it's enough bigger to win.
We need a lucky proc. I don't want it to end like this. Not like this.
That's it.
We got to 20. Let's go. We may have a PvP battle. Oh my god. I'm not rooting for Doc, guys, but oh my god. I just didn't want it to end like this. The 20, because it's not just the plus 20 that times the score by 2. It's also the 1.5 on the cat. It wasn't even close without that hit. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Was like 1 of 10 beta testers or something. Docky, I'm these games could not be closer. You can't keep getting away with this? I mean, legitimately. I'm glad I didn't make the final so I get to watch. Gothic, I have never been so relieved. I thought about it all night about losing to Nandre, and now I'm like, oh, thank gosh. Okay, still wins. Do we get an idle hit? Do we get an idle hit for Raffle? Come on, show it to me. 8 of hearts, dude. He does have some 8s. He does have some 8s. He has 2 Suns cards. So he can flush house with the Red Seal Queen and the 8s. That's going to be his best chance here. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't sell the Sun this time. You can't do it this time, Raffle. I don't think you can. You got to keep that Fool and that Sun. Take the 10 for the... Yep, that makes sense. Zeno, did you get any more info about those Ancient Jokers? Oh, the idle hits? No, I think we really did just get unlucky. We looked at the code, it's all good. But we just got unlucky and somehow hit the same card 3 straight rounds. And hit the card we don't want 3 straight rounds, right? Unfortunate, but... it happens, you know? Thank you again, Sebastian and Stupid for our sideline reporters. Again, that game for Edsy and Nandre is tied 1-1. They're headed into round 3. We're playing White Steak Plasma, Nandre's choice. 1% chance? It was actually lower than 1% roses. It was 0.000001% chance. We hit 1 in 1 million, basically. We basically won $100,000 on a lottery ticket to not win yesterday. Well, not to win, but to hit the same card 3 times. Shan, if you want to moderate on the YouTube side, I can do that in between games. Audio.
Yeah, from my perspective.
I don't know. I think I just drew extremely well.
Oh, is he gonna play that first?
I
Wait,
also
does he
got
only
a
have 2
fortunate
glass
draw.
queens? What did the idol hit for Doctor? Did he hover over it?
There's more work to be done, but it's a start.
Ace of Hearts, okay. Oh, this is gonna be close. He got a glass. Okay, there's 1 queen.
Okay.
I think you sell that magician, right? Oh, unless he's discarding and not playing. He's discarding. Okay, he's got 1 ace here. He needs 8s. He's got 1 8. He's got 1 queen. He's got 2 queens. Oh, he's not going for the flush house. Oh, he's got a fool here. Okay. Wait, I'm curious. What is he doing? Well, the flush is more valuable for Raffle than a flush house anyway at this point. And he got some lucky procs. He's leveling up the cat. You're right. You drew 1 8. He needs the other 8s. Or is he gonna go with the 2? Is he doing that? Is he not gonna? I feel like he should play one more hand. He should play one more hand. He has 1 more 8, right? Oh, he only has 2 8s.
All right.
Oh, it's a 9. You're right. My bad, chat.
I'm queued up for a spicy finish.
Oh, the other
sorry,
8's already
I
a
gotta
heart.
do A little bit of thinking here.
No problem.
He's deciding whether to throw away the 3. He has enough. How many cards are left in the deck? 8? Here, I'll look at the big screen. He can draw it. He can guarantee the draw. So he should play this. The 8's better. He got the glass. He got a glass. I think Raffle has it. I think that's GG. I think we're gonna have to suspend the disbelief because
Nice. Love to hear it.
All right, Doc.
the
No matter what
great-
happens, you played a hell of a match.
Holy
You as well. Incredible.
This is holy. Hopefully we didn't disappoint the audience. I don't know how much more intense it could get than
I
last
really
life,
felt
last
it on
round.
this one. Yeah.
yeah,
All right.
couldn't have scripted it any better. All right, you can count us down.
3, 2, 1. Tell me what you got.
Holy Raffle did it.
Sick.
Oh, it doesn't show the deck again.
That was. You just
Very well
witnessed
played, Doc. It
the
was
greatest
honestly
demonstration of
Yeah, yeah,
Balatro, I
an
think,
honor
in the
to be matched
history
against
of
you.
the game. I don't think it's ever going to get better than
Nice.
that. Maybe, hopefully, in the
Nice red
finals.
seal. I see you also went with the double idol. The double idol all mismatched deck.
I took a gamble on it because I was afraid of it hitting the Vagabond, so I kept the baseball card around and just got lucky.
Okay. Yeah, we had the what was it? It was rental
That
invisible
was.
Joker.
I don't even know.
I would have been okay with a Vagabond hit. I would have been okay with double Vagabond. We ended up with Crystal Ball.
Yeah, I knew you would have been, but I think that would have been very bad for me to have that happen. You know, because I think I think you can make use of a double Vagabond a little bit better than I can.
Maybe.
The misclick did
misclicked
cost.
a few tarot cards there.
Cost Doc. He had that game with the flush 5-9s.
Yeah, I made a few blunders as well. I think okay.
Jordan versus
Since
LeBron.
I don't know if
truly.
it's showing you my jokers right now.
I can see him. Yeah.
Okay. So
We
that
do have
Lucky
to head
Cats,
over to Etsy and
Showed up.
Andre soon. I'm just trying to
the round
decompress.
after I hit a $20 Lucky Cat Lucky Card into like at least one Hermit, and it was a natural negative Lucky Cat, and it probably contributed a significant amount in some of those. Maybe not necessarily the last round, but some of those like ones where I just squeaked by.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, let's see.
Never thought I'd
here.
see a card
There
game.
were
This is better than poker,
rounds-
that's for
3
sure.
rounds
The
where
World Series of
I-
Poker.
The first move is discard for the trading card, and then I have too much money for the Vagabond.
I did that a few times too, or at least a couple times. Yeah, it's. And then there's also situations where I'm like, well, I have good tarot cards now. Do I sell them so that I can reroll, get Vagabond value, and maybe get better ones?
Oh yeah, sure.
So like managing even a rental trading card with the Vagabond took a lot out of me, we'll say.
There was one round I had Burglar with the Vagabond, but I think that was the same time as you got, because I got the plus $20 on the lucky card too, just like you did. So then I missed out on the Vagabond value there. It was all over the place.
3, 2, 1. Show me what you got.
Yeah.
The misclick was I had a Sun card, and I was trying to do spades because that's what I started with, but then there were just so many Sun cards, and then the idol kept landing on hearts. So in that PvP, I was trying to use the Sun to set up a flush.
It's 12-20.
house, but then I played the full house instead because I missed my polychrome.
Yeah, Nito, for
Seven.
sure. We'll take a break
Oh.
between matches.
So it was like a full house instead of a flush house, and then it was missing the polyglass 7.
Right. Or then.
Who knows?
So that very
All
well
right,
could have been a difference maker.
Good
then.
game either way. Who knows?
Yeah, very very good games. So,
Can I
like, all of them.
jump in for a quick interview just because we're going to go the other game soon?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, first of all, Doctor, do you want to plug your charity one more time? We've been trying to do it on the stream, but I think you did a really good job of explaining everything that Tent does.
Yeah, so I was previously representing and will continue to represent in the future TENT. That's the Transgender Education Network of Texas. And they do a bunch of different stuff like providing counseling services and shelter and stuff like that for transgender people in Texas. But then also they work directly with the legislature to write legislation, which could be potentially beneficial to everybody, not just the transgender people in Texas. One thing I really like about their website is they have a place for you to leave an anonymous message, like write an anonymous letter for, some transgender Texan who might need something nice to read.
And please, if you were entertained by that match, which I think you entertained live across all of our channels, I think we're close to like 12,000 people in the greatest showcase of Balatro that I've ever seen. Please go give a donation to Tent. Doctor, we could probably spend legitimately next month making content of all the different decisions that both you and Raffle made. I am curious, after 4 hours of Balatro, your brains are fried. It was super intense. Was there one thing I'm just curious about from the last game? Was there any consideration to strengthening the 7s twice and then using the Sun card
Strength the 7s twice.
with the full to make them the 9s for that idle hit?
Yeah, I guess I just didn't think of it at the time. I think that's it.
Okay, we were just curious in our chat when you said you misplayed if it was for the flush house or if it was for that. We weren't sure which direction you were going.
Yeah. That's another different flavor of, misplay there.
Well, I couldn't keep my head on straight for 3 games against Nandre. I can't imagine what you two are going through right now. And then, Ravel. Was there any... the only decision I will question you about, again, we'll just focus on the last game because there's so much. There was a time there where I think it hit Ace of Hearts, and you sold a Sun and a Lovers to get Vagabond value.
Yeah.
Was that a misplay, or was that more of like, I just got to believe that I'm going to get a Justice here or Death?
Yeah, I just felt confident in in the position I was in, maybe overconfident, in fact, relative to Doc at that point, to where I could take a risk and like potentially search for there are a lot of outs that essentially do the same thing as holding onto those 2 tarot cards, right? I could get Deaths, I could get those same tarot cards back, but basically it would have cost me what I was paying 2 good tarot cards for potentially to look at 4 new ones.
Yeah.
So I definitely saw the line and considered it. I just felt like, because I think Doc was still at 2 lives at the time, if I'm not mistaken.
It was 2-1,
And
so you had to win 2 PvPs, yeah.
Exactly. So I needed the long-term setup. I needed to trust that I was still a little bit ahead of him just based on like my Joker roster, and then like get my deck in a better spot so that I could potentially, hit a final win in the final PvP. So it wasn't. It's possible it was a mistake. Like if Doc was, had played, I think at that point played the hand that was the flush house. Maybe it cost me the match, but I felt the need, because my deck is a mess right now. Is my problem with it, and so I felt the need to like get more aggressive deck fixing for the final round. So it was basically, I was playing to try and win, not to avoid losing that third or the penultimate round.
Well, thank you both for answering those questions, because as much as I'm trying to get inside the heads and explain decisions, it's really great to hear from both of you. I know both of you want to go rest after this. Again, please go donate to Tent, and then Raffle, if you want to plug Trans Lifeline once more before we get to the finals, definitely go take some time between now and then.
Yeah, so similar to Doc's choice, I'm playing for Trans Lifeline, which helps transgender folks in need with some form of direct support, whether it's on-call support to talk through things, whether it's like financial support, even just basically direct relief for trans folks in need. We've been raising money for them for a long time, and as I mentioned earlier, there's a lot of trans folks in the Balatro community that I can't speak for Doc, but I imagine Doc also wants to make sure are known that they're welcome and supported.
Absolutely.
Definitely. One of the questions that I got in my YouTube comments one time was, why are we focusing on transgender folks in particular? And, they get a lot of hate, and I think they need a lot of love to compensate.
Exactly. So, yeah, I think I like that idea of the compensatory support and to, I guess, in a way, retaliate against some of the hate that they are often subject to.
Exactly. I appreciate both of you so much for participating in this. Doctor, I think you put it perfectly in your game against Edzy. I don't think it could be encapsulated more here. Neither player deserved to lose. Legitimately, only one can win. That's just how it works. But you both played, especially for how long and how many games, insane. It was the most entertainment that I think a lot of us experienced with Balatro. Thank you so much. I'm going to head to the Edzy Nandre game. We're going to see who you're going to be facing, Raffle. Currently tied up 1-1 in that one.
Okay. Thank you, Zeno, for putting on such a great show for everyone in the process and like coordinating all of this. So
Yeah,
Right.
it's been a great season. I feel sufficiently bested. I feel happy walking away from this, and then I'll be watching the finals.
I'm terrified to see a season 2 Doctor. He's gonna come back, put on 25 pounds of muscle.
I'm terrified of season 1, Doctor. What are you talking
That's
about? I'm still
true.
like, I'm still stressed out.
Come
I'm
about
still
back
it.
with
scared.
legs.
Oh man, the Sixth Sense comes back from the dead. All right, I'll talk to you too soon. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, take care, Zeno, and also take care, Raffle. It was great games, absolutely.
All right, we're gonna be switching over. Let me get the streams up. Let's get to Edzy TV on your right. Let's get to Nandre on your left, and let's try and pick up this game middle of it. We got 4 lives on the side of Edzy, 2 lives on the side of Nandre. We are playing the Plasma deck, White Stake. It looks like early chips are the way that Edzy has been winning. And I would argue it looks like maybe Nandre's switching the molt with that campfire. Of course, we don't know their deck set. There's a lot to look into this game. We're going to go ahead and change titles and such. I will change the win counters as well. A lot to transition here. Bear with me as we try and find our grounds. We'll also get updates from our sideline reporters in a second. Nandre versus Edzy. Done. Let me update the YouTube channel for now. Save. All right. Nita will be here for the finals. She'll be commentating in the finals with me. For now, I'm going to keep soloing this because I don't want to make Nito commentate for 6 hours straight. Sounds miserable. I'm also going to quickly be posting the update of Raffle's victory to the blue sky. If you can hold with me for one moment. Nandre, I don't think looks like he's in a terrible spot here. We'd have to definitely see the decks to know for sure. That's a lot of red seals, though, for Edzy. If he gets some more, well, there's a lot of red seals on Nandre's, but they're not as focused on the kings and queens. We will take a 15-minute break between this game and the finals, just to make sure whoever wins this has some time to recoup some energy, allow them to go get water or some food, maybe even 25-30 minutes if necessary. Because it would be very unfair to make Nandre or Edzy. If this goes 5 games, it just would be miserable to try and continue going. You know what I mean? But yes, after this game, it will be followed by the finals. Again, maybe we change that up next year. I didn't realize how much this would be taking out of everyone. Do we have the... Did someone post in the Discord the final clip of that game? Thank you. Sure. Download landscape. Hello, Raiders. Sorry, I'm doing some blue sky stuff right now, trying to update everybody. But I assume that was, I don't know, Raffle or Doctor. Thank you so much for the raid. Here we go. No, wait. Yeah. That's it. Post it. Dr. Spectre and Raffle. Well, thank you for the double raid. Raffle, I'm sure will be streaming a little bit later in the afternoon during the final, but thank you both for the raids. Thank you for the subs, Zales. As I've been saying in my chat all day, Stupid, thank you for the 10 gifted? 5 gifted. 10 total on the day. Carrie, thank you for the community gifted. Every gifted sub is one step closer to making this and Major League Balatro and YouTube editing and maybe, you know, some sort of other stuff my full-time job instead of the miserable stuff I'm doing right now. But thank you so much for all the follows. All right. You have yourselves a heck of a game. Nandre was able to take a game off of Edsy's choices. Edsy is
the disaster.
The disaster. They're calling it the biggest disaster.
They're calling it the biggest disaster.
interesting. Nandre is going to go with the...
Like this.
I see what you mean, chat, by the hiker. The hiker with the red seals probably is causing a lot of chips. This is a little bit loud, I assume, for you all. I'm going to put it on 80. Nandre's one of the funniest dudes on the internet. 142,000 with that flush.
Where'd you get that from?
Edsy doesn't have the arrow.
Where the hell did you find this?
But Edsy is going to have a lot of gold cards if he finds a golden ticket. Volume's better, thank you. Alright. Winner here will face Raffle. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for all the love and support. I will get what charities these two are playing for very shortly. Another, yeah, I don't think Edsy can compete with that in this round, but he is going to be on some insane econ here, truly.
When
is the final, though?
Like this.
20 minutes after this game is over, because I don't think we're going to hit... we've already passed the time we set out to originally hit.
Alright, being 300k? I don't think so. 320k? Yeah, I don't think so. Well, I'm setting up for the future.
The future. The future is now.
The one thing is with Hiker 2, Edsy's never going to have to worry
300K,
about
huh?
scoring enough points.
Alright.
While he focuses on everything. That is your Rocket League Nito. The Rocket League GOAT who transitioned to being a pixel artist GOAT / Balatro GOAT.
Talented, brilliant,
Triple GOAT.
incredible, amazing,
Thank you, Fat
spectacular.
Fat Mab, for the $31 donation to the Trevor Project, the charity I've been playing for this entire time, and I will continue to be supporting them throughout everything. Transitioned, +2. Edsy found the golden ticket. That's a whole lot of dough, chat. That's a whole lot of dough. I mean, Nito, look, Raffle's in the final, and there's some arguments that if legitimately one lucky thing goes your way that didn't, you would have beat Raffle 2-0. So, I mean, by transitive property of multiplication, I do believe Nito may have won the championship. That's the other thing. Raffle wouldn't even be here if that happened. Raffle would have been out of the tournament. It would have been Bear. Oh man, that's crazy to think about. It would have been me in the... Wait, so much would be different. Anyway, can't think about that. Not a single gold card for Nandre means he doesn't see golden ticket. That is really bad. That is not good for Nandre. Edsy's going to be getting tons here, but it's really bad that Nandre doesn't have golden ticket in any capacity to even like move into it. It doesn't mean that Nandre can't win. What it does mean is I do think Nandre needs to get a little bit lucky on the shops being a little barren for Edsy, because Edsy going to be seeing a lot of shop. A whole lot of shop. Should be eating her. Yeah, wait, is Raffle in the chat? She also beat Halen, who beat me, so Nito is the GOAT confirmed? Exactly. Technically, I guess we're all GOATs in the blue division, because I think every single one of us beat each other. Like, there's a circle there, for sure. Oh my god, what is it? He's gonna be like at $100. Where can I find the tournament table? Let me update that right now. So, we got Edsy making a whole lot of money. Nandre is really just going to be focused on that arrowhead for now. Although if I was him, I would be focused on economy to hopefully pivot out of it. We got Ruffles competitor 1 here. We got the playoff bracket. Ruffle moves on. Tiny URL copy. Let me post it here. Let me make a command really quick that puts that. I think actually MLB I added it. Let me change that command real quick. There are tournaments on Balatro? Well, kind of. This is a mod, and we are using the mod to do this. And we're hosting the tournament ourselves. Okay. I definitely need to take a break in between games. Just a heads up, chat. So I'm probably going to be commentating this one a little bit less than I was for that entire doc series because I am way too hot. I need some water. I need to also just take a small break. But I will do my best. Giants fans, Warriors fan, where does Minnesota come from? My dad became a Minnesota Vikings fan when he was little because he watched them play a game where they kicked the Cowboys' butts in the Thanksgiving game, and he fell in love with the purple. So he became a Vikings fan. Unfortunately for myself, I followed suit. I wish I was a 49er fan, trust me. But JJ McCarthy. Anyway. Fat MB +2. I'm sorry, you're a Vikings fan. I actually appreciate the apology. I understand. I'm glad somebody recognizes the sacrifices I make. All right. Again, Nandre's just going to consistently be scoring these big points. The campfire is not going to matter until he converts to that X-Mult. So the way plasma scoring works, chat, in case you're newer to this, it adds up your chips and your mult, divides it by 2, and squares it. So right now, with how many chips Nandre has, the X-Mult is doing nothing. Eventually, what Nandre is going to want to do is get a bunch of glass cards, transition to a metric ton of re-triggering X-Mult to the point where chips don't matter. The only issue with that right now is Edsy is in a much better economic position to do that. Now, what I will say is that Nandre has hallucination, which will allow him more glass cards. I don't think it rivals the amount of money Edsy is making, but it is something to kind of even out the playing field here. If we get to the point where they can convert to a glass pivot, which I do think they will. I think they have enough time, especially on white stake. Nandre and his hallucinations. Very true. I hallucinated last night that I 2-0'd Nandre and I was in the finals. Turns out that didn't exist. We love transitioning cards. Ancient Joker. If Nandre doesn't find that, that's pretty brutal. Which, I mean, to be fair, I don't think Nandre has half the money that Edsy had. So, oh no. That may be it. Oh, wait, did Nandre pass it? I think Nandre passed up on Ancient. Oh, he didn't find it. Okay. That's really hard. Now, Ancient could not... The thing is, Edsy's not super well positioned for Ancient right now unless it hits hearts. He's going to have to make a lot of wild cards. Or what? Wait, why wouldn't Edsy want to make a wild card with Ancient? I'm confused. Why did he sell that? America, explain. What is Edsy cooking? You're right. So, chat, when you're playing multiplayer Balatro, since all the boss blinds besides the first one are replaced by PvP rounds, you don't have to worry about the debuffs with wilds. So wild is very good for your Ancient Joker.
Oh, he's got the spice. The Son of Gaib.
Why would he get rid of the wild? He could have had 2 wilds. He could have wilded the red seal. it was hype. Mind if I share a recommendation for a tournament
That's what I
management with
do-
you?
that's what I like to
Absolutely.
hear.
You can join
I
the
like a little
Discord and
spice.
share. I think with that play there, you have Nandre's probably going to take this one, I would assume. Because I don't think the Ancient X-Mult's enough. Yeah, maybe just Instinctual Wild Beam Poo Poo? Oh, is it on diamonds? Maybe that's why I guess he's just gonna hope it hits diamonds. I kind of get it. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Millie,
Okay.
you got a little Millie in there, huh?
Yep, just like Lil Wayne.
I was about to say it too. Shout out Lil Wayne.
That I might not be able to contend with.
Well, now he's got 3 milli.
If that is the case, then let's do this.
I thought Raffle was zooming. I saw Nandre's heart shatter in real time. Well, he's not out of it. He's definitely not out of it. But this is pretty brutal. Dangerously close to discarding an empty hand. Oh, I'll let them know.
Hit the Millie. You got someone cooking. All right.
Yeah, I got something.
I'll go tell them really quick. Jump scare. Just want to let you both know, because I let Raffle and Doctor know this. If you're in the PvP round, well, any point in Balatro, don't discard your entire hand with a discard while leaving a hand, because it can soft lock the game. So just be careful if you have a smaller deck.
Okay, I was almost at that point.
Yeah, that's what chat was like. Oh god, no, because it happened to me before.
Are you?
I think I like kind of recalled you saying that, so I was like not using that last discard. Okay, that makes sense.
I don't know if it's just you. I don't know if you agree with me here, Izzy, but I do think it is weird that Zano came in here to deck shame us.
That's true. That's true.
You know, worry about your own deck, man.
We should boycott Major League Balatro, right?
I think honestly we could.
Oh, they're gonna go the National Balatro Association. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm out of there. No, not the rivals. They always gang up on me. The players are unionizing. My God. Live Balatro +2 Gordo. Alright. The glass card is a good card for Mr. Edsy over here. I do believe Edsy will slowly shift the glass off those golds. Yeah, this community does talk a lot about small decks, big decks, deck shaming, thinning the deck, girthing the deck. Too much about... What about just the jokers, you know? Seeds, yeah. Everyone wants me, you know, us streamers, people always asking to try their seed. Play this seed. What can you do with this seed? That's GG for Edsy, unless Nandre is able to find something. That is huge. The money was the difference in this one, just finding that Ancient Joker versus not finding that Ancient Joker. But also, Edsy obviously much better job in terms of the deck shaping. Hey Zeno, hope you're having a good day. What happened with Raffle and Doc? Raffle won. He's in the final. It came down to the final hand of the final life of Game 5. It was incredible. And this chat is why Golden Ticket is so important. It is why money is so important. But the sock is also going to exponentially increase how much money Edsy is making, which is going to increase the gap between these two. It's hard to see a way back for Nandre in this one at the current moment. It's best of 5, so Edsy needs to win 2 more games. Edsy's cooking with those kings. Steel hardens the deck. So does gold cards. So do gold cards. Don't worry about that. They gonna be here forever? Yeah, they are. We're keeping them around. I smell deja vu. Well, this isn't Ghost Deck. So you're gonna have to find it in a spectral pack, which is pretty difficult. Honestly, good because Raffle needs a break. Well, so does whoever wins this game. Everyone's going to need a break. When it comes to commentating what's going to happen in this match, it all comes down to... I mean, if Ancient Joker misses for Edzy because he didn't use wilds... Actually, Nandre does have a chance because he can maybe equal up on the glass cards. I think that's arguably an opportunity for Nandre, but he would need Ancient to consistently not hit what Edzy needs. And the other part is, again, Edzy's going to have so much money. Watch this. If he puts this on golden ticket, that is $100 he is about to make, or $80. Oh, but he's going to put it on sock to make sure he doesn't lose the round, which is understandable. Because he needs the extra chips. Actually, I don't think he needed the extra chips. I think he could have greeted. I don't know about these players. Will it be a close final? Yes. Nandre is a very good player. He plays very unique style of gameplay that matches up very well against his competitors. Edzy legitimately didn't lose a game in the regular season. He 2-0'd Doc. He 2-0'd everybody he played. Actually, the closest person to beating Edzy was C-Dubs. C-Dubs was so close to beating Edzy multiple times and just got a little unlucky with the draws. But everybody in this tournament can beat anybody else. Over the long haul, Edzy is a scary player to play against. I do find it interesting if he does make it because Edzy and Raffle love Gold Stake. Will one of them diverge to try and throw the other off? And if it is, I imagine it might be Raffle trying to throw Edzy off playing some White Stake or just something a little bit less. But yeah, all these players are really good. Again, Nandre beat me. He only had to win one game, but he's learned. He started off this series, I think, good at Balatro. He's practiced a ton. He's become great at it. He's become much better at the deck manipulation. But again, Nandre likes to take really interesting lines that sometimes can either dominate the opponent, like we saw in Game 1 between these two, or sometimes really harm you. He almost got the victory in Game 2 with the crazy plays too. Negative $17 is what I was hearing from my reporters. Edzy is a Gold Stake Andy. That's hilarious, Ed. From my report. I got people. Oh, look at that. Edzy has Slay the Jokers so we can hover over to see that it's clubs. Oh, it's so nice. Look at that. Slay the Jokers, mod made by Edalo, allows you to hover over on Twitch and see what the person has. It is a fantastic mod. I can see how many chips are on these. Ugh. I've never seen that cool looking blueprint Nandre has. Yeah, it's a mod that just copies the picture of what the Joker's copying. It's very nice to have. It's fantastic. At all, if you wanna plug the mod at all, feel free. Again, it needs to be required for it will be required for season 2, Perry. Where I think things may become a lot more official in season 2, but still, we want to be flexible. We want it to be a fun event. What's the mod? It's called Slay the Jokers. It's based off of the Slay the Spire mod that does the same thing. I think Edzy may have realized he doesn't need to copy Sock to get the value. He can copy Golden Ticket. All commentaries will be... it's too hot to wear a tuxedo. Alright, Chad, if you get me enough freaking subscriptions that I can afford a new a mobile AC unit for my office, I will dress up in the tuxedo for all commentator things. That's the deal. But I need $250 worth of subs. So I need $500 worth of subs to do it. That's 100 subscriptions. Pro Rocket Hoodie says it's too hot. Look, computer, I'm too lazy to take it off right now. I've contemplated it 85 times. Edsy again, just milking the gold card. It is doing so well for him. Yeah, Doctor started playing in the beta. Just go shirtless. If you don't know, in my Discord, I have a thing called Road to 200 pounds. It's my weight loss goal. I've been trying to track my health journey. Maybe if we get down to 200, I'll take off my shirt. No one's gone as deep in Balatro as Dr. Spectre. Absolutely not. You are correct. Take a shot every time Zano mentions to sub in this stream. Oh no, Shane's calling me out. My God, my mod's calling me out for plugging the stream too much. You can even watch the VOD right now. What weight are you right now? I started the journey at 248. I'm down to 242. The first 10 pounds are going to be really easy because I was way overeating. I think I naturally sit around like 237, 235. Oh, he got the ancient hit. That is probably GG's for Edsy. Again, we can hover over it, see that the ancient is on the diamonds. I'm 6 feet tall. What's your workout routine? Push-ups, sit-ups, and the Peloton. Really. But I think for me, it's a lot more eating healthier. I understand right now we're not talking about the Balatro a lot. It's mainly because we joined this game mid-game. And it's pretty much over. The final is whenever this game ends, we're going to take a 15-20 minute break and then we'll start the final. Peloton, he's in the NL posting. I know, I need to join NL's freaking Discord. Get in on the group. Alright, let's... Thank you for the 25 gifted beer. What the frick, dude? Oh no, we're going to have to buy an AC unit. I gotta go full tuxedo. What, you guys are only 75 away? That's crazy. That's a lot of points for Edsy. I guess if Nandre can get a full glass hand with the red seals, it is gonna be more than the ancient. Also, did Edsy copy Sock instead of Ancient? Oh, now it might be over. Oh, it's gonna be close.
All right.
I actually think Nandre has a chance here. No, probably not.
This is my best that I got.
He doesn't have any more glass. It was close though. Nandre didn't do terrible here. Raffle ended up winning in their match. He got E12. I think that means Enzi needs to use his red seal, but I do think the red seal will be enough.
Holy. One.
No breaks, too.
You think you got more? Please say no.
Please say no.
Pretty please? With sugar on top?
I don't know why Edsy isn't copying
been able to do it if I knew that you were gonna score that high, but I figured that you might score a little less. But then I should have, like, you have 1 life, so that doesn't make sense. I didn't play it right.
I don't see why Edsy didn't blueprint the ancient, right? Oh, for golden ticket, chat. Oh, he was greedy.
I just simply don't know how much score this is.
I think you still copy ancient. It's got to be more.
Give me a second. Let me think about my
Well, no.
E12.
Maybe I'm wrong, actually. Well, now that he has glass, I think it might be Sock. No, people are gonna be yapping
Hold on,
about the
I'm gonna
Doctor
talk to
Raffle
myself,
match
so
forever.
I'm gonna mute for a second.
Yeah, do your thing, do your
Oh,
thing.
no, I want to hear Eddie talk to himself. We gotta switch.
15, 16 triggers.
It's tight.
1.5.
Sounds like he's got a
each.
big hand.
2 glasses, so it'd be another ×2. And then the triggers give another ×2. But if you look at like this, it's 10, 11 triggers of 1.
It's 11
each.
1.5s
I think the
versus
glasses are more like this. And then the
5
question is, do I need
1.5s
to play
and 2
this
×2s.
to try for the win? E12. That's right now. This is what 2.8.
It's 11 1.5s, not 6 because of
1.35
Sock and
and 12.
Buskin. It's ancient. Because 1.5 to the 11 versus 1.5 to the
I don't
5th
know. And do I want to
×4.
I should have kept the fool, obviously. So I could have.
I'm almost
lost
positive it's
another
ancient.
King of Diamonds.
Ruffle winning proof we have
Don't
chance
know if
against
this clears.
the ad timing. I'm so sorry,
think
chat. We'll try and run ads in
I should
between
take the
games.
risk either way.
Yeah, I'm
This
just
is
about
what I've
positive.
got. Let's see if it's enough.
Cause that extra. Oh my
okay.
god!
GG.
Another close one.
Yeah.
What is happening, chat?
Oh, the
games
my,
today.
My log of what you have is not working because right now it says you have 0 jokers and 0 cards in your deck.
Yellowfin,
True.
thank you for the
I
sub.
tried to get you with the classic.
For the prime
0-0
sub.
strat, it just
What-
didn't work.
What did you have? Since I don't know your jokers at all.
There is a Balatro
I had
calculator we
Blueprint, I
may
had
be
the sock.
using it in the future.
Blueprint
Right now we
sock.
don't,
Makes sense.
because we don't have a
I
timer.
picked up a mime.
Yeah. Okay.
I ran Arrowhead for a long time, but then I dropped that.
Callie, yeah, it is almost like
can't
everyone's
remember
really good at the
if
game, and the
has
chatters
goddamn
have this
screen.
weird preconceived notion
you
that
take
certain
the-
people
The
are much
triple,
better.
The 3 of a kind one.
Not that
and
people
and a
that they
campfire.
have the preconceived
that
notion
makes
aren't
So I had a
incredibly
campfire
talented.
hallucination thing going on. Where
Oh,
I was
that makes-
Oh man! All right, I'm gonna
selling a
go
lot of stuff
really
to
quick,
try and get
fill my
things.
water,
Yeah.
get a new
So I
jacket.
found the Midas mask, turned all my kings into gold, and then immediately found the golden ticket.
Mask?
Yeah.
No way. Dang.
All right.
Yeah, you probably just played harder econ than me early. That
I was
the
rolling
opening
so
round,
much.
I bought 5 jokers. Like I just went in hard, and then when I lost by 3K or whatever, that fight one.
Did
I
you
was
take
like,
the
"Oh,
early
that's
hiker?
fitting." I didn't take the early hiker. I considered it because hiker's so good in plasma.
I took early hiker.
I forget what the decision was there. It was hiker or it was maybe I wanted to get the voucher or something.
I see. Yeah, it was the $10 things are cheaper voucher, I believe.
Yeah, I took that one.
Okay. Okay.
Did you take that?
I didn't take it at all.
Really?
Because it feels like, in white stake, the majority of your money is spent on rolling.
Yeah.
So like things are 25% cheaper is nice. Like I would take it if I could, but
It's
in
not
that
much of a
situation, I
roll.
didn't. I valued hiker more.
Yeah. I don't know if that was the difference maker or not. It might have been on that first live, but interesting.
Yeah. All right. Ready to go again?
Yeah, let's send it back.
Salty run
I'm
back.
on the ropes. I'm on the ropes.
Okay. Okay. Plasma deck white stake, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
We're back just in time.
Yeah. Apparently, it's just a bug. There's no way he sold it.
Oh man, the bracket is broken. What bracket? There is no bracket. Type in !MLB to get the links to find everything. Use the tiny URL if you want to see the bracket chat. All right, we're back to Plasma Deck. We're back to White Stake. No shock here from Nandre's picks. Edsy is going for the investment tag. Nandre now has that information because he could see that Edsy's playing the big blind. Make sure to check out these two I'd really appreciate it if you opened up their stream on a separate tab to go support the streamers if you can. All right, so both of them skipping for the $25. I do think a big difference here is Edsy grabbing that super position to create tarot cards. Tarot cards are very important in this game. I think it was a really good play by Edsy. Now, he is able to find one. To be fair, this does allow Nandre to do more value for the to-do list. But I would argue tarot cards are more important than the money from to-do list. It's a close call on which one is technically better. Kind of also depends on your to-do list luck. No, yeah, Nandre's gonna get a lot more interest here, and of course, Edsy gets a death, which makes makes it seem a lot better. Especially if he is able to find a card that it works well with now. Hallucination, maybe good. Nandre's going to go with the Riffraff, which I don't hate because you can get Econ Jokers, you can get Chad, you can get Photo, you can even get a Hallucination from Riffraff. So, pretty useful. He got the business card there, which will help generate some more Econ. Got the standard pack. It's not gonna go. He's gonna go with a king. Edsy debating selling Rocket to make sure he gets both Riffraff cards. I do think that was a smart play there. I do wonder how long Edsy holds on to the death, because it's like you feel the need to find the perfect card for the death, but it's hard to. Please give Nandre a follow, and also, if you don't mind opening up his stream, send him some love, some viewership. I appreciate everyone watching the cast, but I want to make sure that these players are getting their flowers from participating in it. Yeah, Nandre's doing a fantastic job with Econ thus far. But again, Edsy looking for... the fact that he was able to get business card, to-do list, and superposition value, pretty impressive. Man, incredible draws by Edsy. Not saying... really smart heads-up plays to do it, but the fact that he's been able to get to-do list value while sitting on that superposition straight is insane. Let's see what kind of roll he gets. He did use the death, though. Not a complete waste at all to get that extra king, but... oh my god. Edsy is arguably getting pretty lucky here. And I don't mean that again in a negative way. He's just getting some insanely high rolls on both the Arcana pack, on the draws for the money. I mean, it's one of those things where if you knew on the other end, it would be hard not to crash out, because you'd be like, are you serious? Luck is a residue of design. Exactly. The thing is, if Edsy wasn't doing all these small little perfect plays, he wouldn't be getting the results. You got to put yourself in position to even get into that path that you can get death, right? That you can get the value from to-do list from business card. Hey, look, it's Dr. Spectred. Can everyone say hi to Dr. Spectred? Say good game. Freaking 4-hour competition, playing his butt off, and truly just crushed it. We are all superposition believers in this chat. I won't have it any other way. Also, 8-ball believers. I don't care what Raffle says. Meanwhile, Edgy's hanging the 8s. The disrespect to 8 ball. I just can't believe it, chat. I just can't believe it. One of the greatest jokers of our generation. The justice for Nandre here, pretty clutch because he can then death that glass card. Now again, Nandre is a blind ahead, so Edgy will find this stuff eventually. The red seal. Oh, that stinks for Nandre. There is a chance that if Nandre opens up that standard pack, he sees the red seal in the Arcana pack with the Justice, and then could have red sealed the Queen. Not a guarantee, right? Not a guarantee, but there would have been a chance. No, it doesn't show? Wait, why, Doctor? Is there not an opportunity for it? New cards are shuffled into the bottom. I didn't know they're shuffled into the bottom like that during the middle of the round. Well, that explains why I never see them. Oh, hey, Kevy. Wait, yeah, Nito would never hate on 8 ball until you get... No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, well, the more you know, chat. Well, if you have a 9-card deck, you'll see it. You just gotta get a thin deck. Oh, and Edgy getting the high roll, rolling deeper in the shop, seeing the Justice in the shop window instead of the Arcana pack is huge because he's about to see the red seal, which means he's gonna be able to death the red seal, Justice Queen. Oh, man, I mean, look, chat, you can... Again, I don't think there's a right play or wrong play. That was just, again, kind of lucky for Edzy. Because Nandre opened the Arcana pack with a with 2 tarots in hand, a tarot in the shop window, so he was blocking. I don't think Nandre misplayed. I don't think Edzy overplayed. I think that truly was a luck of the draw type of stuff. Hopefully it's not the end all be all, but Edzy is going to be quite far ahead, having 2 red seal glasses. It's pretty nice. Now, we are on Plasma deck, so, Molt isn't the end-all, be-all right here in the beginning. Ah, look, it's Kevy. But it is important. And immediately rolls into that Queen. Doesn't even have to spend the discards. Well, you spent 2 discards. What am I saying? Exactly, Hachimachi. Oh, I'm sorry. Audio.
It's dancing.
What is Edzy looking for?
Maybe
Wants to play more
one of
streets, it
these
seems like.
smokes.
Yeah, that blue Joker is making a big difference that Nandre just does not have access to. Wait, did Nandre pull the glass card and not death it? Chat?
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna death the red seal instead. I don't hate that play. Maybe I could see long term you just want to make sure you get it.
Right,
he did it, then it
Did you like
discarded.
it?
Yeah, okay.
Ezzy, I like everything you do. You complete me.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Is this gonna be enough? I mean, this is quite a bit of Molt. Oh, he got it!
Holy, 46
Honestly,
damage.
great
He's got the
play
juice.
by Nandre. He's also set himself to
I
find
opened a
more of a
Capri
glass
Sun,
in the
too.
future.
I
That
see.
ramen
So
coming in
one
clutch, the
Pacific
bean
Cooler.
coming in clutch.
I'd-
Psychological warfare. What a play by Nandre. So I know that Nan is not a number, but what does Dre stand for? I don't know. All right. We got Hit the Road and we got Troubadour available to us. Neither player seems that interested in either. Although Nandre is already kind of transitioned to that Molt. So I wouldn't hate grabbing some of the stuff here. I think it could arguably be the correct play. Edzy is not going to take the egg. That's surprising. Again, somewhat understand the play, but a little surprised. This guy forgot about Dre. I really wish I could like him, Callie. It's just unfortunate stuff. Anyway. Not to be confused with Nandre, who is Delicious. He is delicious. He's also fergalicious. He's also got that junk in the trunk, arguably. Well, the ramen's going down fast, but it's also kind of understandable that you want to get all your value. I would probably sell the banner at this point for the... Oh, he doesn't need interest money. I guess it doesn't matter when you sell them, right? Then he just wants to make sure he wins a round, which I think 44,000 more than enough. All right, looking at the Arcana here, we got a Cartomancer for more tarot cards, and it's foil, so you get a little bit of points there. We do have the Berg alert for Nandre. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of the Burglar. More of a fan when you have kind of a steel build that Nandre does, but with the beam coming down to a close, he's gonna have less face cards to play with those steel cards. It's going to be a little bit more difficult. So I'd probably go Cartomancer here for sure. It looks like Nandre is going to lean that Cartomancer. Edzy also wanted to grab the Cartomancer, but unsure what to sell. Looks like he is going to go with Riffraff. Keep the 2 Econ generators he has. Use the blue Joker to clear the blinds. And then he's got 2 forms of tarot generation. So money and tarots. That is how you get your deck, how you get yourself to the place you want to be to utilize all the powerful jokers like Idol, Bloodstone, Ancient, Baron, etc. And Edzy in a good spot for that. Oh yeah, chat, when you're in the same lobby, sometimes the high score glitches out, so that's the high score from last game. Edzy did not, in fact, get E12 this round. Gonna sell the Riffraff, got a Judgment for a Crafty Joker. The crafty little fella is not going to be a huge... he went with Egg. Makes sense. Gotta use the Hermit for double the money. Does he hallucinate over Bean or Ramen? I feel like there's a huge temptation here with Bean going downhill, with Ramen going downhill. Both of them are food jokers, so... Riffraff Raffle, +2. Alright. We got Egg and a Ramen together. Feels like I'm hallucinating this build. Another Hermit for Nandre. Got that big econ, but so does Edzy. Edzy's in a pretty good spot. That Ramen's going downhill quite fast. I think Nandre, I don't want to say he's in a bit of trouble here because he luckily has the foil, but it's not like ideal. It definitely is not super ideal where he is. I think a 3 of a kind should be fine. Alright, that fixed it for him. I mean, the king by itself might even win. Oh, Bloodstone was found on Edzy's screen. Sorry, I was looking at how Nandre's going about this to make sure he doesn't lose a life. But he looks like he's going to be A-okay. That's another big one. Hopefully Nandre is able to roll into it because Bloodstone's going to be pretty critical here with the red seals, with the glass already available to our players. If Nandre only knew the Bloodstone was coming, he would put the glass on the heart that he has in his hand in the 3 of hearts, I think. But I could also see the argument for putting it near a king. Yeah, we've been commentating for a while. I'm a little sleepy. I'm gonna need some coffee before the final. Nandre, keep rolling. Nandre, keep rolling, please. Please keep rolling. Oh, he's got to roll like 4 more times. I don't think he's going to do it. Edzy with only slightly better economy, but also the spread out rerolls is going to be a huge difference maker here. Yeah, it's expensive. And again, this isn't like a misplay from Nandre. He doesn't know the Bloodstone's coming up. This is me just hoping he gets there. Again, a Bloodstone on Plasma deck is not going to win you the game. I will say that. We'll get the audio going.
How confident are you in this one?
I feel good.
Hate to hear it. Hate to hear it.
I don't feel great, but I feel good. You know?
Absolutely no queens in sight. Jeez Louise, that stinks for Nandre.
I'm doing alright. Though I don't think I'll be winning this one without a little bit of fortune. But I'm doing okay.
Makes sense to drop that other queen, try and find the kings to go along with the steel. Just bad draws from Nandre's side, unfortunately. If Edzy wins this game, it would be over.
As they say, it's a new hope. That's Star Wars, by the way.
Yo!
Sorry, I had to throw back to, you know, like 2 hours
The
ago. when you said that
glass
was Star
with
Wars.
He's got
the
it.
face cards might be enough,
Nope.
chat.
Distracting you.
You know, you didn't distract me at all because I'm about
That's
to
2.25, 2.25 times 2 times 1.5 times 2.
take you to Naboo to hang out with Jar Jar.
Oh,
don't even know what that means.
what? He took him to Jar Jar. All right,
Okay,
Edgy
Edge.
down another life.
See you next round.
Okay, okay.
Honestly, the Red Seal steel's making a massive difference in this one so far. Again, the Bloodstone I think is gonna matter at some point, but if you don't have any re-triggers, it's not as important. And also, due to the fact that we have so much glass available in this seed so far, it's not as important. Edzy has not used his red seals yet. Now, Nandre may get an advantage here if he doesn't roll as deep as Edzy, because he may save the Seltzer. Well, no, he's not going to save the Seltzer, I guarantee it. Oh! That's really good for Nandre, because now the Seltzer is coming later for Nandre, which means he can maybe use it for more PvP battles. That's actually really big. Now the Seltzer arguably bigger for Edzy because he has Bloodstone, and he also has the Red Seal glasses. Oh man, this ramen is it's just been decimated. At this point, I feel like you gotta sell the ramen. It literally physically hurts to watch him keep doing it. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm not saying that's the wrong play. I'm saying the animation that Thunk put for losing the X-Mode on Robin hurts. It's like it's meant to make you not want to do it. He's plowing through it. Andre found the flush. Is that enough points? It is. Andre's in a little bit of a pickle here. Oh, you could definitely sell the ramen. What? No. Oof. You have so much tarot generation. Well, he did get rid of hallucination, but his decent tarot generation. Oh no, Edsy back on the Midas mask. You know what's interesting though is Edsy. If Edsy Midas masks, unfortunately, like glass cards, he can't use the Midas mask in the PvP round. So he's really only gonna have one round of usage out of Midas mask, unless he keeps it for PvP and just doesn't play the glasses. But like right here, right, you can't play those for obvious reasons. You don't want them turning into gold. The chat is big. Nandre should roll into the chat. It's not that deep. So hanging chat is vanilla. All the stuff in this version of multiplayer is vanilla. Hey Sebastian, thank you for being back. We're gonna open up a window. We gotta get closer to this AC sub goal. As soon as I open up the window, someone starts hammering. That's actually hilarious, chat. All right, there's the justice on the red seal queen. He's gonna be one behind, but he is gonna be able to death that one. Does he Midas mask? The thing is, if Nandre doesn't Midas mask and Edsy keeps it, Edsy's kind of forfeiting this PvP battle, which means he's only gonna have one life. Still valid, still in an okay position, but okay. Well, Nandre's doing it, so now I have no idea. Where else have I seen you? Are you a mod on Bolano's Bear's channel? I am a good friend of Bolano's Bear, a mod on this channel. Yes, that may be where you saw me if you don't know me from my other Balatro content. I think you gotta grab that Chad. This is really interesting. So Ezzy has a Bloodstone advantage if they're not gonna play glass, but Nandre does have a steel card, right? Huh. They're predicting a vamp? No, they're using the Midas Mask for its true purpose, which is econ. Ideally, they want to roll golden ticket. It all comes down to draws for Edsy. Well, it also comes down if either of them are willing to sell the mask, right? Otherwise, they're not playing the red seal. Oh, I guess you're talking about the heart draw. That too. Oh, sound.
Yes. Okay.
Can you guys hear the hammering? Please tell me no. Oh, Nandre, don't accidentally play it after with the Midas mask. He's not. He's being smart. He's trying to Midas mask some cards before he uses it. Well, the thing is, Edsy has to play first.
And Obi-Wan at the end of the Phantom Menace.
This is like Darth Maul and Obi-Wan.
Exactly. And this is
maybe Nandre knows not to play the glasses with how high of a score Edsy scores here.
Holy cow. Don't have a cow, man. Okay, well, I gotta think about how I'm gonna play this. I think for sure I'm gonna do this. And I think for sure I'm gonna do this. What a shame that just popped up, huh?
Oh, he could have won if he
shame.
kept the other
What a
king,
shame,
I
what a
think.
Okay.
Well, maybe.
Okay.
No, the minus pass, the minus pass, the minus pass, the
Yep.
minus pass, the minus pass. Please, 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 not here. Please realize you have the minus pass. Or is he gonna make them gold on purpose?
Let's see.
No, 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 the minus pass. He doesn't know. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Oh, what? That's how that works? Oh no. That's actually a huge problem.
Yep.
Oh.
Me understanding exactly what's going on.
Okay. It's okay, we fixed it.
Wait. Well, he made one glass minus, but
Alright, let's see if I can beat it.
Okay.
I don't think he can. But this isn't gonna be terrible. Oh my god!
Wow.
He's ahead
Oh
by
my.
3 million! No way!
Really close.
No way!
Okay.
The speed mod's not banned because we don't use a timer.
Backseating. You're permabanned, and everyone in chat gets to point and laugh at you for backseating, you chungus.
Yeah, if I'm saying
Don't
something
like
in here, do
chatters.
not go to freaking Andre stream and call it out. Oh, is that enough magnitude? I think that's 3
million.
Oh, is it 50 million? Let me check. I can see it better on these
50
screens.
million.
I think it's 30 million. 20 million?
Damn,
20
you
million.
Put me in a terrible position here.
It's exactly
You forgot that
23.
Darth Maul gets chopped in half at the end of episode 1, I think. But he does come
Well, I was
back.
saying you were Darth Maul, but
He does come back though for like the animated stuff.
20 million, 23 million.
I believe in you. You found your way out of stickier situations.
I think that's
I hate
23
plasma,
million.
I hate plasma. Mando, you're trolling me with this deck.
I
I have no concept of how much this is gonna score.
I'm your perfect foil.
I think this is 23 million because I think he's
The
gonna
wild
get.
man, like Robin Williams and Jumanji. They've emerged from the
Oh,
jungle.
well, yeah, it
Why is he
should
the
be
perfect
23.
I prefer aluminum myself. But...
This
I
could
prefer
be 10.
polychrome. Come on!
yeah, okay, fine. 20 million.
What are these references? This is an Andre stream for you. It's incredible. Why not Phantom? Maybe in next
I
season.
keep staring at the score, but I'm not doing the math myself, so I have no idea. Like,
Let's-
there's
Oh,
no
yeah,
point in
yeah,
me
we
waiting.
need
I'm kind
a-
of just letting you sit
Here's
in
the
suspense
thing.
while not doing anything.
Local
Which
Thunk
I apologize
always
for, but-
said. Local Thunk always said, math is overrated. The fun of the game is setting up your hand and sending that bad boy out to space.
All right, send them out of space.
Wishing
see.
the best for you.
Oh,
Not
they're
enough.
close.
Oh, and it broke a
Waste
glass
of the
too.
hand. I should have known. All right.
That's a direct
I will
quote.
see you in the next one.
It is a direct quote, right? Well, not direct quote. It's a summarization of a quote. Oh man. Well, the thing is, Edsy had to play a hand for Seltzer. It's more that it broke a glass. That I think is a bigger trouble for Edsy there, because no matter what, he had to play one more hand. And it was gonna take a Seltzer away. Did the red seal break? I didn't see if it was a red seal or a normal, but big difference there. And now it's 4-1 Andre. Oh, not another 5th game, man. We're already an hour and a half behind, but I'm here for it. Hey, the people in Australia now have a great time for to watch the finals. Thank you for all the follows, everyone. Really, really appreciate it. Appreciate all the subscriptions going towards the AC fund for the living room / office. So, are there any jokers from mods that you'd want in baseball outro? Not a great time to answer that right meow, but something to talk about in the future. I think there are some good ones. The hard part is when you do stuff like this in Plasma Deck is it's really easy to lose lives to the blinds because you don't want to use your glass, but if you don't use your glass, you're reliant on chips probably, and it's hard to have enough chips if you've made all your deck and your jokers about Molt. It's a really weird deck to play multiplayer on, and that is why Nandre likes it, because he's practiced it so much. That's Balatro, baby. I've been watching since Raffle versus Doc. I'm dead. I've been casting since I'm also dead. The flush should get there. Some nice sign in half. It's a head scratcher deck on multiplayer. It's just tough. Shibathesis, Lucky Sevens. Yeah, there's a lot of great jokers. Oh man, what a throwback to old Zeno. That's Balatro. Edzy getting enough there. Only one hand left on Seltzer. I don't agree with what Nandri just did because I don't think he's going to have enough Seltzer value to get anything out of it. He does have clubs though, so he can get some extra base molt before the X molt. I wonder if Edzy skips to the PvP to get the Seltzer, but it's tough. It's tough because he would have to get a perfect draw. What are the tournament rules for your deck? Who chooses? So in the playoffs, the higher stake or higher ranked player chooses the deck and stake of the first two games, then the lower rank chooses both for the next two games, and then the higher rank chooses it for the final game decider. In future iterations, we won't allow people to choose the same deck twice. But other than that, that is how it works for the playoffs. That way seeding matters. What time zone are the players? Nandre, Raffle, and I are West Coast. I believe Edzy is Central? I don't know. Well, Edzy is Eastern. Never mind. Yeah, the blue division's definitely the National League, and the red division's American League. Not that we would ever compare ourselves to baseball, because we're not infringing on their copyright. We are Major League Balatro. We do not go by MLB. Please don't use MLB. Can we have a game between the losers? Mastermind, I swear, don't even go there. We are not having a third place matchup. Is this NA only? No, Gothic's in the league. Trademark infringement, not copyright infringement. America United, but time zone is it? Ultimate League Balatro. Yeah, the Orioles are way too talented to not be more competitive right now. So right here, Nandre has to use the glass card, which is a little unfortunate. It doesn't break for him. I think the next glass Nandre uses will break, based off of the cadence we've had with Edzy. A club glass is really good for what Nandre's doing. I would be really surprised for him to not pick it up. Chat, can someone color me surprised because he didn't pick it up? Intriguing. And he rolls all the way down to $none.
That's what you want, Zano.
Though,
It is what I want.
Is a huge bummer. We'll have to see. I know that these guys are better at econ than me, and better at late game. So if I get the opportunity to put somebody away, I have to take it.
Andre, why didn't you take the glass too? No, I'm just kidding.
I have to. Yo.
Hello, hello.
How you feeling?
Kind of not good, but we'll get over it.
I feel that.
I do think Edzy he still has a decent amount of queens. It's gonna be pretty tough for Andre here.
Maybe.
Is he gonna play that glass king? Interesting, instead of discarding. Just to keep it around. But I guess you can get some econ value out of it. It broke. Honestly, it's good that Edzy used the glass break. Not that he knew it was happening on that king instead of the red seal queen, right? So. I wouldn't be shocked for Nandre to get econ value out of that queen gold seal here. Because he does need to draw the other glass cards.
Okay.
Yeah, Edzy could have rolled. I mean, the sun's a long shot to show up, but maybe just roll down to find other things in general when you're down to 1 life. But Edzy does have a lot of tech here. He does have 3 glass red seals. So it was not a red seal that broke last round. That is a big difference maker. Also, Edzy may not have to use the glass at all.
Let's try it like this.
But Edgy definitely has some points to survive here. You can turn that glass 7 into a club. Intriguing. Breaks are seeded, yes, Elephant. In chat. Nandre didn't really get anything from his roll downs. It wouldn't have helped him, but... Oh, he has 4. Huh. There's going to be a whole lot of points. Nandre will probably find out shortly he doesn't need to use the glass.
I didn't find it. That sucks. Okay.
The suspense is killing me. For
now
sure.
this is making Edzy...
I'm about to have ulcers. I might have ulcers already.
Let's see. I think it would be smart for Nandre to hopefully score quite a bit here, just so he can force Edzy to use some of that glass. This 7 is gonna break.
That's all I got.
All right.
Again, Edzy's ahead on glass triggers, so we have no idea if they're gonna break or not.
370,000. Let me do.
We don't know yet because Edzy's ahead on the trigger. So the only reason we knew Nandre is because we knew when Edzy's broke.
Yes.
No breaks. 11 million.
Okay.
We move on
All
to
right.
the next.
I got him on the board.
And the gamble for Edzy on the econ really paid off. Like, substantially. Like, a ridiculous amount. That stinks for Nandre that wasn't the glass one. But he does have time. He could glass a different queen here and eventually turn it into clubs. You could also temperance to get your econ a little back online if you're Nandre. I mean, you do have the huge life advantage. I know he said he doesn't like playing the long game, but at some point when you have the life advantage, you have to, you got to think about the pivot to playing such long game. You know, as much as Nandre says he doesn't play well late game, he came back down from 4-1 against me and kicked my butt yesterday. So, I'm feel pretty decent about Nandre's chances. Up this far in lives. Edgy, I think, is definitely debating Acrobat just to have that extra X-Molt. Decides against it. Which, give or take. I don't know if I agree with. I don't know if I necessarily disagree with. Nandre's glass is going to break, and that's his only red seal glass. Oh, okay. I was off by 1 on where Nandre was versus Edzy on the glass scoring. That's really good for Nandre that glass did not break. He finds another glass. But this time he's given his glass queen. Man, the other red seals are really avoiding Arcana packs with justices in them. Which is a little unfortunate for Nandre. The person with the lower score has to ship their hand first. That is how we do things. Thank you for the prime sub minus. Another step closer to that goal. That makes sense for Nandre. That's a good death target just because it's got multiple things going for it. It's actually got a lot going for it. It's a purple seal that you can get tarot value out of. It is a oh my god. It's a glass. Man, you can tell I've been streaming for too long. Gotta get Zeno that AC. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is not an official tournament. This is just creator run. Need a blueprint for a second Zeno? Well, Nito will be tagging in to help me stream the finals. She can fill the void when I just need to pass out. It just goes to show you how little Molt scores on Plasma deck when you don't have the oh, okay, that's a hot. He's got Splash. I was so confused for a second. I'm like, wait, Nandre, what are you doing? That queen ain't gonna score. I don't think Nandre can like sell out for Stencil. Common Splash W, you know, I don't think I think Splash would probably be my least used card out of every card in Balatro. I really should use it more. I think I definitely underrate its ability. Also, thank you again for everyone hanging out instead of watching Eurovision. I know that is probably a more entertaining event, but I appreciate the fact that you're here instead. Less than Matador, less than Castle? Yep, less than both of them. No, not the dice. That ain't good for your glasses. That ain't good. Well, imagine if... Wait, if Edzy hits a judgment this round, it's over. Eurovision's a fantastic competition. I don't think Edzy has any reason to use a judgment, but if he does and gets that Bloodstone, oops, all sixes synergy, it's pretty far gone. The red seal broke. That's helpful for Nandre's chances. Is Cyprus in Eurovision? They didn't make the they didn't get past the semifinals this year. But yeah, I mean, generally speaking, they got robbed 2 straight years. Ali Ferreira and Tampa should have won. It's bullshit. Sorry, excuse my language. Balatro more important to me. Thank you. How does Oops All Sixes affect seed when it comes to glass breaking? So, as someone explained earlier, basically the game runs a random number generator, right? So the number it rolls needs to be 0 to 25 out of 0 to 100 to break the glass. And let's say the third roll is 27. Well, if you have Oops, it increases the probability to 50. So now any roll 0 to 50 breaks it, so that 27 now breaks the glass instead. That is how Oops All Sixes works. It changes the requirement for certain rolls, such as breaking, such as Wheels Fortune hitting, and now that number, if it's now he hit it. Oh my god, he actually did use the judgment. That's crazy. Oh, because he was saying hallucination for stencil. The thing is, he does not have a lot of. He doesn't have a lot of hearts. Well, he's got $127, but he doesn't have a lot of hearts. He was selling out, so no reason not to. Yeah, exactly. And basically, he did it for the same exact reason Nandre did it. Is he was going to sell hallucination to pick up stencil or something. The family. What? I'm shocked Edgy didn't pick up the family instead of being there. So the family gives him that extra times 4 is pretty massive. Golden tickets. Golden ticket is a lot of money, but not. He's got one life. If he's not selling bean for the family, he's definitely not selling bean for golden ticket or something like that. He found the sock. Oh, that might be GG's for this one, chat. Where was the econ difference for this round? How did Edsy get so much money over Nandre here? Yandre? I'm sorry I keep yawning. Chat, I'm so sorry. Even Paradolia? You could use Paradolia instead of the face one. Gold cards and money tree? Money tree is a bit... Okay. I didn't know if you picked up money trees. Do we know if Local Thunk is Major League Balatro enjoyer? I have no idea if Local Thunk cares. I know he knows of the multiplayer mod. I know he knows of a lot of these creators. I don't know if he cares that much about the tournament or anything. Alright, Nandre needs to click ready. We'll go to Edsy's.
Alright, plenty of sons. And just like King Henry, the whatever, no sons, easy divorce. And I'll make my own religion to get the divorce. Okay? The religion of no sons. Is that King Henry? I don't recall. I know one British monarch did that. Yeah, wait, no, it's King James, because the name of the Bible is called King James. It has to be King James. The tyrant King James?
I wonder if Nandre knows he hasn't clicked already, bud.
It is
got
still
some good yaps.
tight, because like
It's King
Nandre
Henry?
could very well have all of this money and find the sock. But honestly, he probably doesn't have... Well, he might have Bloodstone, and then like he's playing Bloodstone instead of
How long do I let this go
Glass
on
Queens
before
like
I tell Nandre to click the ready button?
very possible to be one or the other. But he's just selecting a blind. He's thinking about it.
Yo.
Hello. It's a spicy game afoot here.
He's going Picante.
Alright, so here's the deal. Edzy needs to draw heart face cards. Slash just even the glass face cards are gonna win it, but they will break. Just note that. I think there's actually a small chance, despite the money that Edzy has, that if the rolls just go a certain way, Nandre could still win this, because that oops is going to demolish the glass for Edzy.
Of course I'd draw that now.
I would put a wild on one red seal for sure, stupid. He also just discarded a...
Of course.
Yeah, and then I'd probably death it too. What?
Interesting.
They're not playing lowest first. Instant disqualification. I think they're playing whatever suits them.
Interesting.
A lot of glass.
Okay, I gotta. I'm
terrible
super
draw.
stressed. I got a nervous pee after this. So I gotta see how much he scores and then judge how much I need to play. Because obviously I'd rather not play all 5 glass cards if possible. If I play 5 glass, how much is it? 100 billion?
Yeah, I wonder if Nandre's
Maybe.
pulling out the T84.
No, with
to
softer
try and
balls,
figure out what if it's worth playing the glasses.
Like,
I wouldn't
way,
blame him. I did it.
No,
I did
not
it
way.
yesterday. I pulled out the Google calculator.
What
Like
you
I
got?
knew all the re-triggers, but I didn't want to.
What do I have?
To
I
the-
got something, but you gotta unlock this this DLC first. The DLC score. With a little bit of a with a credit card. No. But I do
They
have something.
mute sometimes to talk to chat, which is understandable. Hey, T84 emulators in the YouTube chat. Welcome.
I don't, so I guess I'm just gonna do this and get this out of the way then. Well, you do have to play first. No, I do. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna beat it.
Oh, so that that's huge that Nandre didn't draw enough to at least make Edzy play and break his glass.
Alright.
That may be
to
the
the
game
next.
right there. Like, of course, Nandre's
Honestly,
glass
it's
could have
really
also
big
broken,
not
but
having to play a card there.
as Edgy just said, it's very big the fact that he did not have to play a glass card there. Especially with the oops. And Ecto is pretty helpful for one of our competitors and not as helpful for Nandre. That's rough to find the Ecto there. It also hits Smiley Face, which is like unideal, but Edgy's Smiley Face is foil because he got the Smiley Face later, so it's not gonna hit that. Oh, interesting. It opened the Spectral pack first, so he got rid of the oops. So it is going to be more based off glass now for Edzy than that Bloodstone. Is he going to take a risk that it hits hearts instead of ectoing? No, right? I heard the hammering. I know. There's only so much I can do. I'm sorry. I don't think Sigil's the play here. I definitely think you Ecto. You have such good jokers. It hit the Bloodstone. Yeah. He's in a great spot. Nandre really is probably just gonna... He's got the Sixth Sense, which is good. Imagine in Polychrome. Did it hit? That's Polychrome, right? Oh my god. If Edgy doesn't get the Sixth Sense, he's not like Edgy's gonna have the same exact luck. It all depends if he opens if he buys the Sixth Sense. I mean, that's for sure 2.5 triggers. Maybe there is a way. Exactly. The gift of the prophecy. The gift of forcing us to play game 5s. Alright. The thing is, Nandre's got to score enough points here to not need it. You know, that's a big part. Oh, so many people joined the Discord today. Thank you. Nandre's a deep mystery. Yeah, he's really thinking how to approach this and not play the glass, which I totally get. Avoiding breaking PvP in glasses, where it does cause really awkward situations. And you know what? Edsy just broke a glass, so. Oh god, I swear if the polychrome breaks, I'm gonna be so sad. No Sixth Sense. So no aura for Edsy. So that is the equalizer there, because we're gonna have polychrome on Nandre's side versus the bloodstone on Edsy's side. What is that? What even is that noise? Is that like a... I guess it's a saw. Yeah, I guess Edsy got no aura. Honestly, Nandre could sacrifice a life here. He got it. He got it through. Whew, that was close. Edsy found a glass. The photo Chad. I think you get rid of the Sixth Sense here. Sounds like a fly. Edsy skipped the Sixth Sense. Stupid. Not that you're stupid. You know. Oh my god. We gotta go over this every time. Edsy skipped it. You could get rid of Bean, Andre. You could get rid of Bean. And just, I mean, you don't have the thinnest of decks. Not that I'm deck shaming. But I think, you know, there's so many plays here. Sixth Sense, it's not a bad one. But I think you could get rid of the Turtle Bean. You could get rid of Acrobat. Yeah, I feel like both these players are really committed to the Bean to make sure they get their draws, which I totally understand. But it can hurt them. By just having less Joker slots. He has to take photo, right? Oh, yeah, you have to take photo there. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you don't take photo there, you are not in a good position. Alright, well, Edsy. That's a lot of glass. I don't know if Nandre can catch him here. The polychrome's going to help if he's able to find... Oh my god, another Death and Fool for Edsy. And he gets almost like a free immolate. No way. I will say, I think Edsy has played this fantastically. He's also gotten very lucky this seed. I know it sounds weird because Nandre's up on lives, but it's like every time Edsy does something, he's like gifted like the best outcome of that. And I feel like Nandre's honestly played really well, and if the tarot cards hadn't been so kind, it might have been already over. And now Nandre's not going to see any of those deaths or anything because he skipped.
Hello.
Let's get it done.
Alright.
Yeah, exactly, stupid. I know, it's crazy. And it's like, honestly, I would have opened up in reverse order. That's the funny part. And that's like 2 less queens. It's probably 1 less immolate. I think the sock has to be the difference here. Especially with how many glasses Edsy's gonna have. Wait, where'd Edsy's score 6 million from? Was it just a 1? I think if I'm Nandre, I pray I find more deaths and I probably don't play here. Maybe that's the wrong choice. This is really tough. What happened, Senor? Just did something pretty cool and finished my second position as ++. Congrats on the second C++. Scaling slowly. Edsy seems to always go 5 of a kind and then hit it. Well, he does have Bean and he had a lot of deck thinning. There's no way this is enough, but Nandre doesn't know that there's no way that this is enough, so he's gonna play it. We're gonna have to, if we want a close final PvP, we're gonna have to really pray for Nandre's glass, especially the polychrome. Oh wait, put the polychrome first though for the Chad, Nandre. I don't think it's gonna matter here. There we go. He's got it. He knows what he's doing.
This is the best I got.
Abundant for only 1 person to be using a game speed mod.
Up.
Yeah, I mean, he just doesn't want to change his mods, which I totally understand. It's a pain in the butt. Oh!
Holy, 2.4 E13.
That's
Okay.
a lot.
Man, I gotta do it like this.
The Bloodstone's not helping Edsy at all. The sock is going to make a difference. I think this is going to be 2...
E13.
It's going to be like E16, 17.
If that doesn't do it, put a fork in me, butter me up, and serve me next to that steak. Because I'm cooked.
The polyglass died.
With a little bit of a
No, the polyglass
Chianti
died,
and some
I
fava
think.
beans.
Leave my liver alone.
I would love some fava. I'd love a good fava bean right now. Oh, that's brutal. He lost 3. And he lost the polychrome. Right? Yeah. The polychrome would have been the way for the survival, but honestly, Edsy has so much glass now with the sock, it's really hard for Nandre to win regardless. Baseball instead of bean, right? Just give you the 1.5. Whatever. Oh, there's a brainstorm. Maybe Edsy decides not to roll at all. Alright, never mind. He decided to roll. Yeah, the thing is stupid. Nandre can overcome it if he was able to make more of the polychrome. Like, he would have had the difference. I think. I'm almost positive. It's a calc mod Zano uses. It's called the Phantom Preview mod. You can get it on the GitHub. It's interesting though because they both have to survive here, but I think Etsy has so much glass he can just use it in the blinds. Did you tell me to get on the hub? GitHub? GITHUB? I mean, you can do whatever you want, Callie. I'm not your mom or dad or cousin or brother or sister. I don't think, at least. Easy to survive with photo chat too. Oh yeah, that's a great point, Raffle. Yeah, especially if you have flush, like heart flush. The bloodstone's actually coming in clutch in that way, in that regard, at least. You are not family, but you are friend. There we go. I'm trying to think ways Nandre gets saved here. And I'm thinking maybe if we get some divine intervention. Such as a crazy Wraith play, a crazy Judgment play could maybe help. I don't know if you can see YouTube chat, but is this an official Balatro tournament? It's not official. It's a creator-made tournament using a mod. It just has to be a horrible draw for Etsy. I mean, we're talking... I don't think it's possible with 36 cards, Ruffle. I think you'd have to misplay to not draw the whole deck. Yeah, shout out for Nandre to making a play here. He's gonna go for that rebate value. He's gonna pray he creates econ and rolls deeper than Etsy, which is possible. Maybe his internet cuts out. Oh my gosh, I don't want to sit through another one. Didn't check deck size. Look, Raffle, if you don't have to be inspecting Edsy's deck. That's why I'm here. I'm here to inspect Edsy's deck for the stream. You gotta check the deck. Oh man. Well, it's a good death for Nandre. I'll say that. It's step one of many steps that need to go right. Inspect a deck. Wu-Tang forever. +2 BB spot. Protect your neck. Wait, honestly, inspect a deck. It's a pretty great Balatro name. And a great shout out to Wu-Tang Clan. We have Dr. Spectred instead of Deck Inspected. All right. I'm trying to think what Nandre could roll in. He could roll into any kind of retrigger. The thing is, Nandre could also roll into Sock, because obviously Etsy can't, because he has it, unless he found Showman. Wait, what are you doing? Nandre, what are you doing? Put that ace down. Put that ace down. Get that ace out of here. There you go. And copy Chad. Give yourself some money, kid. Yeah, there we go. You're gonna score enough points. Hopefully you draw more cards. It'll come. It'll come. There we go. There's the jack. The jack right there will score enough with the copy of photo. I think Etsy may get rid of the smiley face for Acrobat or not. I don't know if Nandre needed to do that, but why not, right? There's a death. Oh, that stinks. Maybe Nandre will use the death and then be able to roll the fool that Edsy found without using a planet card. Let's hope. Again, I'm saying let's hope because I'm hoping for a very competitive last PvP, not because I'm rooting for Nandre. Just to clarify some stuff there. Oh, I think he's one reroll away from... You got the fool for the death. That's good. Zeno wants a game 5. I'm not opposed. Maybe if Nandre gets the purple seal judgment in the sock. There are ways, chat. There are ways.
All right, bud.
Hello, hello. I think this might be okay, but
It is best King Henry life.
it's up to what you have.
Okay. Okay. What I have, I don't think is enough. But, you know, crazy stuff happens all the time.
It is true.
But I could be drawing dead as well.
Again, Nandre needs kind of a miracle judgment out of the purple 9. If it didn't break, it might have already broke. If we go to game 5, I'll pass away. I mean, maybe, yeah. It's not guaranteed.
I have to throw that.
This is Edsy's best hand. There is the...
Oh, Edsy, there's just no way you haven't drawn what you need, man. I know. I just know. I just know I'm drawing blanks here. It sucks.
I mean, Nandre has to throw away these cards to try and get that queen. Not that I think it makes a difference, but we gotta, you know, if we're going for the try, the attempt. I mean, I guess Nandre doesn't know that, right? He could be hoping something happened. I mean, look at what happened in my game yesterday with Nandre. I thought Nandre was going to score way more than he did. And if I knew how much Nandre was going to score, I could have approached it different, so. Damn, that stinks.
Dang. Alright, well. This is not gonna do it. But it was an honor.
It was a fantastic game. Copy the photo? Copy the Chad. They all broke.
Sorry, fuck. I was gonna say on 3, and then
It's okay.
I was muted. Okay.
I could have even done bigger there, and I just didn't do it. I just. Oh, I goofed. Oh,
I goofed.
It's still rare.
It's okay. He's not gonna feel bad after seeing this.
I could have done a flush 5.
I found like 0 suit changers. I'm stuck on 5-0 kind.
What a game.
GG.
What a game.
GG.
Etsy
you
to
found
the
a sock,
final.
huh?
Yeah. I got
So close.
money tree. I can't see your deck at all. Oh no, wait. Is this your deck? This might be your deck, but I can't see your jokers at all. It still shows me nothing.
Yeah, I had pretty much the same. I hit an Ecto, I kept an Acrobat. I just...
Yeah, I hit the Ecto, but I decided not against Acrobat because it felt like it wasn't enough score. I would rather something like Retrigger or something.
I had you on the ropes twice. I couldn't do it.
That's true, that's true. GG's, holy.
But I'm just the appetizer, man. Now you gotta go eat your main course.
No. I'm having 2 main courses today, okay?
Alright. Well,
GG's.
GG's.
Could I hold you both up for like a 2-minute interview?
Oh, 2 minutes. We're charging you every 15 seconds.
Well,
But of
first
course.
I do want to ask, starting with you, Andre, what charity are you playing for today? Just so we can go out and support it.
I am playing for the PCRF, the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. They provide life-affirming care, supplies to the occupied territories. Yeah, they're a charity I've worked with a couple times before. Really wonderful people.
Please, if you have not already, join us in donating to Nandre's charity. You could, if you want to drop a link, Nandre, I'll drop it in my chat as well.
I got you.
Thank you.
Here's the donation link. Grab it. This one. Oh god, it's such a big link. Let me. I'm just gonna drop it in, nice and huge.
Hey, we love a big link. We love small decks and big links.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Nandre, you played a fantastic game. I don't know much you could have done differently. I think you really played this as optimal. I think, unlike Raffle and Doctor's games, a lot of like deep rolls that maybe Edsy, you rolled like 1 or 2 deeper mattered. Unfortunately, not like unfortunately, but you know what I mean. Like, because there's no way we're playing without the order. Is there any way? This is all I want to ask. Nandre, is there any way you're gonna move off Plasma for season 2?
How about this? What if my Plasma Andy season 1 is a mind game setup for my true greatest deck for season 2? Get ready for Green Deck Dre. He's coming. He's been practicing.
Oh, no. Well, we'll have a green deck drain both then. Let's do it. Thank you.
Sounds like a disaster. I don't know if I'm coming back for season 2.
Man, I had so much fun in this tournament. I had so much fun in these matches.
No, of course I'm kidding. The green deck
so
in the Plasma.
You got a green deck so you can green out.
Green deck has Leslie gone. There's no greeting.
Yep, exactly. I only pick decks so I control my competitors.
That's a good
really
point, actually. I agree with that. I like that a lot.
Well, I mean, Nandre, you played a fantastic tournament. You had some of the greatest moments, you know, from Malf 2-0ing to allow you to get into play into that final game we had last night to, I mean, honestly, thus far, I think you've played Edsy the best out of any competitor. You definitely, again, were a couple changes that, as Doctor would put it, you didn't lose the game. Like, neither of you deserve to lose. It's just 2 minor decisions that I don't even think there was a right or wrong that really changed the games that we casted. Edsy, on your side, who are you playing for?
I am playing for the ACLU, aka the American Civil Liberties Union.
There we
I
go. You
that
got
right.
it.
It's a civil rights union, civil rights nonprofit organization for America, and I think, at least in this political climate, I think what they do is very important to protect the rights of at least Americans.
I think all 4 of our competitors are all playing for extraordinarily important causes at this juncture in time in both the United States and the world. Like, legitimately, if you have the resources and you feel the ability to do so, we would all appreciate donations to all these charities. We'll drop the ACLU link as well. Edsy, one question for you, because I want you to go rest for 10 minutes before we start the final 10-15 minutes. How do you feel about Gold Stake versus Raffle? Are we, let
me think. I think I'm definitely more comfortable in Gold Stake, so I will be taking Raffle to Gold Stake. I'm sure he's listening right now, so maybe he's swapping up his stat. But I think also, since I was watching his games versus Doc, if he takes me to Gold Stake green deck, then we're gonna be a little uncomfortable. That one might be a little harsher. But Gold Stake, I'm excited to play Gold Stake against Raffle for sure.
All right. Well, like I said, we're going to take a 15-minute break between now and the final. I'm going to go take a 15-minute break. Nandre, again, thank you so much for competing. I can't wait to see you again. I'll be in your stream probably tomorrow. So
My
see you
goat.
soon.
Thanks for having me. Edsy, congratulations. Best of luck. And I don't have anything else. I ate a piece of brisket and now I'm tired.
I'm so jealous. All right, talk to you both later.
Bye, y'all.
All right, chat. We are going to take a 15-minute break, and then we're going to get Nito in here. We're going to co-host the final between Edsy and Raffle. I am excited as heck. We will get a Raffle stream in here. Get here. Raffle. Edsy is technically the higher seed, so he is going to be able to decide the first and second deck because he scored more points in the regular season. So, I mean, slight advantage there to Edsy, but I think regardless, these two are very evenly matched. I can't wait to see you. Let me put a be right back little text update. Be back. Oh, where's my BRB? Let's make this look nicer. Be back at 2:45 p.m. Pacific time, 5:45 p.m. Eastern time. And then we'll do background color. We'll do pink. All right, chat. Be here, be square. Hello, and welcome back.
He's back!
We got to post. I didn't post the blue sky for the finals, so we gotta post the blue sky. Okay. Gotta get all the links for the blue sky. Hope everyone's doing well. Clearly it should be best of 7 just so Zeno loses his mind. Yeah, let's not. I will have help. We are gonna get Nito in here. In a second. Do Raffle POV and then casting POV. And then get my own link. Also, I need to download the winning hand of Edsy. Let's share, download portrait version. We got Raffle live now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, here's the tweet. Oh, that's portrait version. I don't want portrait version. What am I doing? Share, download landscape version, you silly goose. Freaking portrait. We're not on mobile. Alright. Zeno, how about just doing a coin flip? Whoever wins. Well, again, I want to do it according to the rules, right? Edsy had the higher rank because of what he did during the season. Yeah, I put a suit jacket on him. Serious. I think you can pop out the video window and capture that separately too. All right. Well, let's start a voice call then, or a video call. Oh snap! All right. Let me add a window capture. Window
See if it
capture
works.
10.
Also, hi.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Let's see if we can pop out perfect. All right, select window to capture.
Oh, I'm gonna be full
Nito?
screen for a sec. Unless you got studio mode going.
Okay, wait, cancel. Let me try again. Pick. Okay, discard null. There we go. It's the null version. So,
I see me.
How have you been watching along? How do you think
I
it's
have
been going?
It's been going not how I predicted. And I think it would also be really interesting to throw up a prediction in chat and see who chat might want to vote for. And also, I don't know if you do predictions in your chat, do you?
Yeah, we absolutely have been. We've been doing predictions all day.
Okay, good. Because then we gotta do predictions. We gotta.
Yeah. We'll start with game 1.
Okay.
Raffle v Edsy, game 1.
Oh, so per game.
Per
Okay.
game. We don't just do one prediction. We do 5. Well, if we get to game 5.
Oh my god. You don't go all in. You don't go all in.
No.
I believe I can see. All right. So for game 1, I've been saying like this whole season that Edsy is like a mini Doc, and he plays so, I guess he's a little bit more technical in that he likes to do the math like on the spot to make sure. Because I scrimmed with him because he was out of my division, but I was like, let me try versing this guy because I wanted some info just in case I happen to win. I didn't, unfortunately, but I could have gained some knowledge, and he seems like he's got it under control. But after Raffle beat Dog, I don't know anymore. I think I'm gonna give it to Edzy in game 1. Just because he's fresh off of a game and he's like locked in right now.
The cam alignment isn't it, Chief? Well, I don't know what you guys want me to do. Give me 1 second.
You can make me more square if you want. Can you scoot yourself over towards
That's what I'm
chat?
gonna do first. MLB overlay, face cam.
Guys, you don't understand. Zeno is the producer. He's the freaking commissioner of the. He's doing all the social media. He's been casting for like 8 billion hours. I don't know how he does it. This dude has like full-time job. You guys gotta
Just don't
give
tell
it
him
up
about it,
because,
please.
no, this guy, he has time. He goes out and touches grass and then comes and plays games. Like he's a tier above us all. We must praise Zeno for his hard work.
You're getting your own little juicy MLB box.
Ooh, I love it.
There we go. So then we should be equal.
There you go.
Put
The
MLB
double?
down here.
You
There
can
we
put
go.
it next to me still if it's small enough.
Yeah, right here. Top corner.
Oh, that works.
All right. Well, yeah. So back to what you were saying. Edzy is going to be able to choose the deck and stake of the first one. He is technically the higher seed because he won more games in the regular season, despite them both winning their division. I actually lean Raffle because I know Raffle was spent versus Doc, but he has had some time to recover. I hate that may play a factor, and we'll definitely try and change
Good luck, Raffle and Edzy.
We'll try and definitely change the way I think in Season 2 we go about this finals playoff day and give the competitors more time. But I can't imagine going straight into the finals like this if I'm Edzy, because that match versus Nandre was not easy. There was a lot of calculations going on.
Yeah. It did go on for quite a while.
But I do think it's going to be close. And I'm curious because Edzy really loves Ghost Deck Gold Stake if he goes there, because I think if there is somebody in the world, besides maybe Doctor, who would be more of an expert at Ghost Deck Gold Stake, it would be Raffle.
Yeah, he's got those hours. The dude clocks in every single day and plays.
I just to
gold
confirm you're on
stakes
028
just for fun. Who does that? Who does that?
And he's been doing it for a year, right? He hasn't stopped.
He's like, for fun runs. I'm like, how are you having fun?
Or Mouth, of course. Mouth had to chime in.
Nah, but it's really cool to see Raffle in the final. I could not keep my eyes off of both of their screens because I didn't know what was gonna happen next. But
I'm gonna throw a
it's
tantrum
crazy.
at
It's
the
actually
end,
crazy.
like,
Every single game
create
I think
big
in the
drama
season has
within
had
the,
these sort of like
the Balatro community. but
anybody
I
could win,
assume
but
it's
it always ends up being like by 2 points.
No, exactly.
I guess whenever they're ready, right?
Excellent.
Are they figuring stuff out?
Both of our brains are cooked.
They're asking how
wrong a lot, we
the
used to get
C
done.
or like who decides what this first one.
Oh, okay.
Let me add them.
Oh, I can unmute their streams.
Hello. Can you hear us?
I heard they knew we were gonna do this. Oh, we got pinged. I got pinged. Edzy's higher seed, same rules as. Okay. Yeah, that's confirmation. I just.
Let me close here.
I assumed. So what are you picking?
So I mean, Nito,
I
you have
will-
some experience
Gold stick
again.
for sure.
Yeah, probably green deck though.
Raffle and
Maybe save that for a special occasion.
did you feel like, I mean, I have experience against Raffle as well, but did you feel like there's any, I don't want to say weakness, but is there a way to go about it. I noticed Nandre against Edzy was trying to win early. Doc tried to play Raffle by playing normal Doc, which is I think for the late game. Would you lean either way against Raffle?
I think Raffles kind of proved that he's a really well-rounded player, even in white stakes, and I did try and throw him off with a deck like Abandon deck, and I think that kind of works if something is different, I guess not at the norm. Like Ezzy wants to play Ghost deck, but obviously Raffle has also played a million rounds. So something like Erratic deck or just anything that is just not as fun to build around, I guess. But at the same time, it really could go either way.
No, absolutely. And I do find it interesting. Edzy went for kind of a vanilla-esque choice in yellow. I do appreciate it because what it does assure is what happened with Dr. Knight was the whole I didn't one-shot the small blind, so he did, so he got Midas Mask and I didn't. Yellow deck kind of eliminates that whole RNG in the beginning of the game. And then other than that, it's pretty straightforward. You just are starting with slightly better economy. So this game is going to not have too many crazy twists and turns from a deck perspective, but they are both going to start with okay money.
Yeah, I would say yellow deck is a safe choice, and it does give them both the same amount of leverage. It'd be interesting to see just how the econ builds for both of them. Obviously, you can't tell. We got the runner, or yeah, your boy is running right now. Is that the straight guy?
Yeah, that's the runner. I'm kind of surprised Edzy decided to take him with him being eternal. So this is something I don't want to say it's a mistake. Well, Raffle did the same thing. So there you go. They're both going to be dealing with it. I personally wouldn't have, but then again, they're better at gold stake than I am.
Right? Like, oh, you know what? Maybe it is because of that. Because they know that the scaling potentially could help them consistently beat the blinds, so they don't lose lives there. But
I think, yeah, the thought process.
We running forever though.
The thought process is, it is going to be forever, but now you have chips for high card and pairs to basically win the blinds without having to think as deeply about them, which means you can get more econ, more utility out of the blinds despite it being gold stake. However, I mentioned this before, and it's like, it's really hard for me to poke any holes in Raffle, Edzy, or Doc's game. But I do think the eternal choices is where sometimes they get in trouble because they revert a little bit back to normal gold stake gameplay versus a player like a Nandre, you or myself, who have been playing a lot of multiplayer, a lot of white stake, will be like, well, this just isn't good enough. And you know what? Sometimes it works out for them. Sometimes it works out for us. I don't know if there's really a right decision, but it definitely causes divergence. Now, with them playing each other, there's no divergence. They both went for it.
Yeah, I can see now we got the photo chat on Edzy's side. We got photograph is temporary. Chat is now eternal. However, it now goes to say, like, if you get something like Ankh or Hex, you know, and you want it to land on your Chad, it might not. It might land on your runner. So that's also kind of something unfortunate, but the temporary photograph, hopefully it goes away and then immediately comes back. That's always the dream.
No, exactly. And it's interesting. I sometimes, this early photograph that Edzy has, I may pass up on it because I want to unblock the possibility of a better photograph coming. Especially if I have Eternal Chad, I honestly would be even okay with a rental photo because at least I have it for the rest of the game.
Oh yeah, I'm renting that photograph. If I got a Chad, I mean, you have to.
And right now, the argument against would be like, oh, maybe you can take a PvP blind because you have the perishable photo, but with no leveled up hands, it definitely does something. It adds more. We can't deny that, but it's not doing much.
Not yet.
Not yet.
It's always about the grand scheme, as I like to say.
There's definitely been, I would say, out of all the gold stake games today, this has been the most tags I've seen. I mean, every single Joker seemingly has a perishable or eternal tag.
Yeah, what
on
the
it.
heck?
it makes it very tough
flip
choices.
flop. I have runs where it's just like littered with the stickers, and then other runs where it's like I barely see them. Just the
No.
RNG, I guess.
Exactly. Or there you get runs where Idol hits the same one card out of 46 4 straight times. You know?
Oh my god. Yeah, it's been the idle runs today have been a bit torturous.
They have
Really?
been. But luckily they've been torturous for both players. I'm looking at you, Nadre. It's
That is
weird
true.
because I love idle gaming, but I do believe sometimes it's a tough watch because like it can come down to some luck.
Yeah, idle I think is one of those that you have to grab it almost all the time in multiplayer, but the risk, because you'd think like in a longer run, but we're not going nan. You got 4 or 5 rounds to make it actually proc for you. So yeah, it's a scary experience when you have those types of jokers. That's why I prefer Ancient Joker, because you can do the wild strat.
There's been some really interesting plays with Ancient Joker today. It definitely helped Doc a little bit. Ancient Joker's even more powerful, I think, in PvP because you don't have to worry about debuff boss blinds, which means you get to use wild cards for the first time ever in Balatro.
Yeah, I know. It's like one of my favorite things because I love that it adds a level of value to that tarot card, and then you see it among other ones, and then you have to decide, well, actually making one of my cards wild is the move.
Yeah.
Which is never the move in regular Balatro. Generally. It is kind of
Legitimately
a
never.
no-brainer.
It feels like. Does
But yeah, now we got
Raffle
Ramen.
have enough here to win? Yeah, he does. Okay. Wasn't sure if he was going to one-shot there.
Did Eddie skip? No.
Edsy just played a little bit quicker, but I do believe he got the ramen before the big blind, which means his ramen's going to have a bit more juice in it, which, when they have legitimately the same exact jokers, might be the difference here.
Very true. There was one match I only won because I had a seltzer, and I knew if I didn't double skip and save it, then I was going to lose, and
Your game had a great example of that. Mouth Doctor, the first game ever in Major League Balatro, had a great double skip by Doc on Gold Stake with Dusk to win it. There's been that's one of my favorite parts of this so far is when do you skip, and that's definitely emphasized more on the higher stakes.
I'm always a risk taker. I think it's more fun. Obviously, it cost me in my season. Whatever.
Hello.
I'll come back.
gonna bring
But
the heat
it was fun to try and make those moves and then have them actually.
Yeah,
work.
I suspect that's probable.
It's just-
I'm anticipating losing.
It's
here.
like the
You still have
calling
photo?
as a streamer. I'm just like, but the
I do
content.
not, actually.
What if it lands? What if the soul's in there?
Well, that's
It's hard to
information
get rid of that feeling.
Technically, we shouldn't share, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do not have the
What do you-
photo. I decided
Interesting.
to sell it at one point.
10,000
you're
on the
trying to win?
board.
Yeah, Edgy's going for the.
Oh.
He's just straight up going ramen,
Without the phone,
half
yeah.
Joker with the runner.
I should,
And again, I think because his ramen has
playing different games, I
slightly
don't know.
more juice, it's gonna be enough. We'll see.
Yeah, by like a baby bit. Are
Do
they
you
both
have the
playing the
photo?
same hand type?
Yeah,
wouldn't you like to do?
I
Yeah,
wonder
'cause
if
the straight,
Raffle,
right?
Would actually, but I mean,
they're just playing pairs for the
this is great. I
the
said I
half
was trying to
Joker,
win,
but
and
I
then you
think
looked at
maybe
my
Raffle has
pathetic
some more
story,
chips
like,
on the runner.
That's
I'd
cute.
have to double check that.
I think you're beating me. Like, I think this holds true. That I was prepared
Also,
to lose this.
Raffle
one,
loves losing. He loves losing in the first round.
Thinking
I told him
that,
that. I was like, you just
nah.
love to lose. You want to. And so I told myself, I was like, I'm gonna lose first round and get in his head.
There are times where
get the draw that I was
it
looking for, but-
legitimately is
Wait,
beneficial.
that was closer than I thought. Huh.
Oh, whoa.
Just 1,000 point
Okay.
difference.
Alright, on to the
Raffle
next.
did indeed
Yeah,
have a
good luck to you.
slightly better runner, but the better ramen carried out. Oh, we have a nice fresh blueprint.
Hey yo.
And Raffle's
at
in a
him.
much better economic position because he lost that round. So see, sometimes it's better to lose it.
Oh my gosh.
That's huge. And he got the temperance there because he was able to open up the Arcana.
Look, Edsy's only got $12 compared to Raffle's $33.
So
Now
Edsy,
he's gotta make some decisions.
I don't think Edsy can risk opening up the Arcana pack. So that means he's missing out on that temperance, which means the economic kind of hole is going to be even deeper.
He not picking up blooper? He did not pick up blooper?
No, he's just looking in the pack to see if there's anything to sell. Because I think he wanted to open up the pack regardless.
Okay. Does he have enough money? Okay, yeah, he does. Sorry, I thought the blueprint was like, yeah, 10
He
bucks.
may have to sell
I guess
egg,
that's-
though.
Okay, he'll sell the egg, yeah.
Yeah.
Duh. I forgot. I forgot bro was chilling. Oh my god.
Yeah.
But he's gone now. Thank you, egg. Thank you, egg.
So,
I
there we go.
also never see blueprint like that. He never shows
In
up
a
like
gold
that for me.
stake run, I can't remember the last time I saw it without a tag on it.
Oh, true. That's also true. He's always coming rental and perishable. No, wait. Can
The perishable blueprint's the worst because you can't see it at first.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Okay, yeah.
that's crazy because this is a perfect example of what you're just speaking to about losing first kind of helping, because it allowed Raffle to open up the Arcana pack having much more money, which then snowballed into a Temperance while still having the egg, which is another plus $9. So all in all, losing that round was like plus 25 for Raffle. Big difference, especially on gold stake.
Yeah, everyone thinks this game is about poker, but it's actually about being like fiscally responsible and
Absolutely,
you know, saving your money. That's why I'm terrible at it, because my personal finance.
I feel that.
Judging by all the stuffed animals behind me, I'm sure you can guess. Nah, but it's actually crazy how much the dynamic changes when you're min-maxing in PvP versus when you're just trying to like play a casual run and just whatever the run hand you're in. I feel like in PvP you're like trying to force the run to be like this like optimal that's going to get you like the best scoring as fast as possible, whereas when you're playing casually you're just like, oh, just whatever the run's gonna show me, that's how I'm gonna play, and then you end up having a good old jolly time. But it's so stressful in PvP.
No, it's because you're playing against a human. You never stop the optimization, right? Like in Balatro, I think a great example is like the way Doctor plays. He plays it perfectly, where he's like, I know I need to score 5,600 on this boss line. It's gonna debuff this. I will score exactly 5,600 and get every ounce of value outside of that. You can't do that in PvP, because in PvP it's like, oh, I need to optimize for literally as much as I possibly can score because my opponent has the same seed and they're optimizing for as much as they possibly can score, which just it adds a tremendous amount of pressure.
I love it though.
It's been so
the
fun.
closest thing I can get to playing Rocket League 1v1s without actually playing Rocket League
it's you
1v1s.
again?
You feel me?
I
don't
feel
wanna do
that.
anymore.
That's not what I signed up for.
It's just nice. I like the
Yes.
I like the element of avoiding the boss blinds as well. Like I don't like dealing with those little guys. They that's where I get really tilted. If another
They can be
person is like,
stinky.
ah, shucks. But if it's that RNG
don't
boss
like the sound
blind,
of that.
the plant, where we have beef.
I think. Well, I feel like you've seen. Most
Interesting.
Of my
So
exact
Raffle
jokers,
picked up
so-
that holographic Red Seal Ace. I actually think it was a good move.
I would never.
And
Yeah.
with the ramen this
Purpose.
round, I think he's got it pretty easily.
Basically, well, not basically the same.
Yeah, I've been
jokers,
trying to
but
see Edsy's
very
deck,
similar.
but when he looks over, I just
He's so
that always
fast.
sounds.
All of them are
Yeah.
so fast when looking at stuff that I'm trying to catch it on stream. It makes a
Uh-huh.
little bit-
They're trying to see one card, and you're like, can I just see your deck for a second? Like, let me just peer in there. We need a separate spectator mod. If you're hearing this, multiplayer mod creator, we need a separate spectator mod that allows us to click into their decks, and it updates as they change it and stuff for us. You know,
That's all for me, Doc.
please.
I know they are working on stuff
think I
like
got
that.
you
That
covered.
team over
That would
there.
be so sick
think
if you
so,
could like
too.
actually be in the lobby with
My
them,
guess
Yep.
is that you did not sell the ramen.
guys. This is about to become real. You
No,
understand?
this is.
I hope
this is
so.
a stream.
And I mean, shout out to the multiplayer
We're
crew,
not serving food
because
out
we wouldn't be here without them. And I was just telling my fiance we walked Juicy really quick in between the matches, and Raffle does indeed take a life. We're tied up 3-3. It's crazy how it's lent itself to these insanely intense matchups like 90% of the time. Like, of course, we've had a few like 4-0s and stuff like that through the season, but most games are going down to one life, edge of your seat type stuff.
It's crazy. Popcorn and what do we got going on over here?
think
Okay,
the
so yeah, you were right about his ramen.
Yeah, the popcorn I think was an attempt to kind of replace ramen because he felt Raffle kept it. It just wasn't enough. And I think a big difference there was that holographic Red Seal Ace. That again, Raffle had more money, was able to open a standard pack, which something Edzy could absolutely not afford. And even now, despite losing, they've each had a loss bonus because Edzy's came later, and due to just how the seed is played out, that loss bonus was not nearly as beneficial as Raffle's. Raffle still has much more money.
Yeah, I feel like Edzy definitely still has a chance. He's got the...
Yeah, 100%. The Faceless
now
is
they're back.
Pretty big.
They're back even here. Spectral pack. Paintbrush is huge.
Paintbrush is
Ecto
massive.
me.
Oh, now the big decision. Do you Ecto or do you get your Red Seal? Both are so important.
Holy. Nah, I think I would choose Red Seal here. You are, maybe you get a Joker slot extra that, ends up being more mult, but the Red Seal could be so much more mult. Did he choose the Red Seal?
Raffle did choose
yeah.
Red Seal. I think there's an argument to selling ramen, selling half Joker, because then it hits Blueprint or one of your Eternals that you have to keep regardless. But it becomes then tough on the econ for Raffle because he has to reroll to find some scoring. So I agree there. He luckily got a face card too because I'm sure he's looking for the photo chat setup.
Well, let's see. Maybe Edzy does the same thing.
Yeah, Edzy, same opportunity here. I think even tougher for Edzy because you'd have to sell out a Faceless, sell out of his econ. Yeah, he's just going to do the same thing and Red Seal a face card. So, same decisions there. Nandre in our chat saying, I'm selling ramen and ectoing. And see, this is the difference where I think that is the ballsy, if for lack of a better term, kind of like multiplayer play versus Raffle and Edzy are going to be playing very like, okay, what is the absolute optimal decision for this gold sticker?
I get what Nandre's saying because overall I like playing like the fun angle and getting the negative Joker angle and skipping for the negative tags. The final though, ooh, I don't know if I would have the heart. I would definitely be sweating. I would be sweating. Maybe if it was like it also is the first game, so yeah, I would say like in the first game, this is your best opportunity to kind of like maybe I can do something crazy and like end up winning because of some sort of skip or something. I can see that, or the Ecto just paying off. They're playing small hands anyway, so.
Well, exactly, but then they lose the luxury because I think you have to sell half Joker. There's a third option here where you keep half Joker and then you Ecto and you pray it doesn't hit half Joker, but that seems... Well, you do have a 1 in 4 chance. There's, maybe one day Major League Balatro gets so big we got chess solvers like they have in chess and it could tell us what the optimal play was there. Because I think there's a legitimate case for Ecto because I think an extra Joker spot is... even on gold stakes more valuable than the Red Seal. The one thing maybe I'm not calculating enough is the whole -1 hand size, which with only 2 discards is just such a pain.
Yeah, that 2 discard thing is bogus.
Once we get the Balatro update and we get the local thunk rework of blue stake, I think I'm going to be a lot more open to playing the higher stakes again. Especially, I love Gothic's take of going purple. Like, let's not deal with the perishables and rentals, but let's play the game on the max level score difficulty.
Yeah, I like picking black stake because, if we're doing like ghost deck or something because of the eternal potential.
Yeah.
But yeah, I get that too. Purple stake. I think we played purple and I beat him when he chose purple stake. It was my only match win against him.
Me and him did the same thing where it's like I beat him on his pick and then he beat me on my pick and we're like, wait, what's going on?
That tends to happen. Yeah. But yeah, I'm also glad I didn't ever verse Nandre because I have not. I
picked
have
up
played
some
so
interesting
many
cards.
scrims and chosen
Can you stop
plasma
doing that?
because it's my worst deck, and I lose every time.
We'll see.
Every
So
time. Gosh,
annoying.
I just like I don't know when to pivot to Exmo, and I don't do it early enough, or I focus on the wrong things.
My worst nightmare is the plasma high stakes. Like, I can deal with it on low stakes because you can kind of switch to mult early. Can we play plasma? So, Edgy took the rental idol. I think it's a huge gamble without really having econ or utility jokers, having
Yeah,
two
that's fair.
Eternals. And
Slush
I'm a huge
full?
idol believer, but
The rental. If it hits, then it's the smartest, biggest brain move of all time. But if it doesn't, you're broke and you lost. So like,
maybe the thought process here is if you blueprint the idol, you can basically use it as a photo chat, right? It's a replacement for photo chat, but only for one card in the whole deck. You know,
You can't see it, but I'm
yeah.
visibly.
At least it's not
emo
eternal.
Based on
Oh,
my draw.
I just kind of assumed that you did.
That would have been wild.
yeah.
Alright. Let's
The ramen has got nothing left.
something
He's just drinking the little MSG at the bottom. The little
best
specks
part.
left. It absolutely is the most delicious part of the ramen.
Oh my goodness, it's always so
Can I, like, throw a win
nerve-wracking
here?
in these moments. There's so many implications that are set, and then if you're playing like you don't know the other jokers they have, it's even more just like mysterious and ominous and scary.
And Raffle has to decide whether to help runner or go for the gusto. And it was the right choice to go for
close again.
the high card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Took another life.
Ooh.
Yep.
He goes down to life. Has stopped them before. A lot of good matches have been won from one life.
Oh, the amount of 4-1 comebacks are such a thing because that is a way that I think I've approached a lot of my games. Maybe Doc has approached a lot of his games. I've seen you approach it and do it well, which is, all right, I'm behind, full econ for 4 antes. Let's do it, and then you get so far ahead that you're able to take the next 4 lives. So while we like to play up the comeback, and they're still really entertaining games because there's very slim margins, it is a very legitimate way to play the game. Is like just forget about scoring, concede those lives, and build yourself up.
I think it's like the most viable strat. It's also the most stress-inducing strat. You will be sweating every moment of every PvP battle with that one life until you
Yes.
either lose or win.
And
Sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes the other person just also has a econ because of something you both got, and it didn't matter. All that work.
That's exactly what I was going to say. It's a risk to play that way too often because what your opponent can do is, and I've seen Doc do this against me, he's like, oh, I know Zeno's playing that way. I'm just going to play with all econ plus 1 joker. So now he's taking the lives while doing like 90% of exactly what I'm doing, and I'm not getting the advantage.
So Raffle's got the spaceman. He's got your boy.
He's got my boy. I think he's going to level up 3 of a kind because he's got the halvesies.
Is he though?
Well,
No.
Spaceman's kind of mean sometimes, I guess.
Spaceman is absolutely diabolical. This dude is on, Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Actually, he heard me. He was like, actually, I do level up hands.
I am obviously
Never for me.
biased, but I do think the Spaceman is your greatest work.
It's my favorite one that I did too. That's a great emote, guys. And all you gotta do is subscribe if you got a Twitch Prime. You can just connect your Amazon Prime to Twitch and sub and get the best Balatro emotes on Twitch right now. But yeah, just saying. I don't know who did them, but
Yeah, I don't know who did them. It was probably this very talented artist who also did the logo for the league.
oh shit.
Don't forget to go buy some hats. Support Nito. Also supports the prize fund.
And the charity, yeah. Charities. It's such a cool thing to have done, Zeno. You're kind of the goat for the whole league, honestly. I can't say it enough.
I very much appreciate it, and I will definitely take my flowers with all the work I've put in. But I have to say the original idea has to go to partially the doctor. After we
Yeah,
played, I got
he-
so excited, and I was like, Doc, we gotta do something. We gotta do something. He's like, let's do a league. Then you only gotta play once a week. It's consistent. We can make a whole thing out of it. And I just ran with that. So
That guy's so smart. It's like not even fair.
hurts my brain.
Like, well, honestly, it is fair because he provides so much free education. He just be posting on YouTube all the time.
He really
So,
do.
Shout out to Doc.
Uh,
Okay, so Ezzy also grabbed the spaceman.
He did, and I'm a little concerned about his ability to beat the blind. Like, he took the spaceman, he lost his half joker. I'm not sure how he wins the blind.
Ooh, no. The idol did him dirty. And the draws, it looks like.
I think so. I'm just a little curious why he would go for the spaceman over just keeping the half joker. Not questioning. I'm just a little confused by the thought process. I guess I am questioning it then.
That's all right. I mean, it's hard to.
Whoa, holy lucky hits, and still wasn't enough.
Ezzy does a really good job though of speaking through their train of thought. Like, if you watch Ezzy streams,
Absolutely, it's incredible.
just a conscious flow of information of why they're doing what they're doing.
Edsy does such a great job of that. Like, Doc is really good at teaching, but if you watch an Edsy stream, sometimes Doc's not going to verbalize things that are just basic because he's verbalized them probably 2 trillion times at this point. Edsy still does it just because that's how he thinks. So he will say the simple decisions of, like, we're going to grab this tarot to block these tarots from happening. Like, it's such a great way to learn, and I think out of everybody in this competition, I would say Edsy is one of the more underappreciated creators. Like, more people need to be following him. If you want to learn gold stakes, I get all these questions. I'm like, you can watch 10 Doc videos and then like 2 Edsy streams, and you're gonna learn more than I can teach.
Yeah, he's like always live.
He's always he's live at the most random times, so you'll just be hopping on and be like, oh, that's Edsy.
But yeah, the dedication to the craft is admirable.
He's got a lot of money. I'll give him that.
You do. It's the luckies. I think his luckies hit. He had a few.
Yeah, he did have. He had 3 luckies hit. I guess the thought process.
Now, discovered he has 1 life.
The thought process for the spaceman must have been for Edsy, if he's
brilliant,
going to use the idol like a photo chad, he needs to level up a hand that actually gets base molt for that photo chad type thing to work. So we'll see all that. Also, thank you so much, Very Low Sodium, for the 25.
I mean, yeah, I guess he needs the blackboard, right? I personally, you know what, maybe I don't like Balatro. There's just like so many builds that are like, I don't like playing that build. But it's almost, I think my problem in PvP too is like when those cards do come up in the shop and I know I don't like playing them, but it's like, what else am I gonna get? I have to play that. I have to, even though it's not fun for me, and I just have to take it because it's gonna be X-Mol at the end of the day.
I've learned my lesson with Shoot the Moon for that exact reason. I still hate playing with Shoot the Moon, but I'm like, all right, it's such a good plus mult joker for the early antes, for multiplayer too. I just never dedicate myself to those types of runs. Like if like a Blackboard, for example, it's like I'm not going to switch my entire deck to spades when I know that hearts can be the Bloodstone build.
Yeah.
But I will take it and try and play around it.
I also think that is one of Raffle's strengths, because he plays so many gold stake for fun runs, and he's as a YouTube creator, he's constantly trying to change up the run. Like he's done 1,000 Baron Mime runs, and he's done 1 billion Photo Chat runs. So it's like he likes to pivot away from that and try to get those big number runs with obscure jokers for the thumbnail, right? For the clickbait, and it works. Like he's done it before, and a lot of times. I will say I I'm sure Edgy has too, but it's not as well documented, right? So
No,
I just know that.
I would say it's more calculated. Like, he knows how to win the gold stake run, and he's always trying to do that. He's never attempting. Maybe not attempting is the right word, but like he's never really trying to. I don't want to say not have fun, but you know what I mean. Like, he's always thinking like, this is the optimal play. I'm doing this. Oh my god.
No, yeah, and I think it works. It especially works to his advantage right now because he has the life advantage, and Edzy, I think, was trying to play towards the PvP and not towards the stake, whereas it's kind of unconscious for Raffle to get through gold
thank you
stake,
so much.
You know, like you were talking about.
For the
You know,
20
so
gifted.
often. But Edzy's not unfamiliar with with gold stake runs either, so it just comes down to. He still got money, you know.
We
Still,
saw the
gold
power
is
right
something
there.
great.
800,000 points if he can get the kind of, again, idle photo chat build going, especially with, he is utilizing those, the idle chat, if you will, the wild cards to try and get there. Also, Nandre with the 20 gifted, thank you so much. I will trade those 20 gifted back if you make me a brisket, though. I'll trade them right
true?
back to
I
your
saw
channel.
that post as well. I was
Oh
like,
my
holy man, this dude
God.
cooks. This dude.
Literally.
Meat man. Okay, I won't call you that. Sorry.
I'll consider.
That's awesome.
All right, here we go. I'll unmute them.
A life in the.
I did drop a life.
Okay. Was
Did
it
not miscount.
reading the to-do list? Because I almost did the same.
Absolutely
Oh.
not. I did not
I'm
take
scared.
the to-do list.
I don't think Raffle has any idea. Well, Raffle didn't even see the idol because he didn't roll as deep because he didn't have to. But I don't think he has any idea what Edzy is trying to do. Because if Edzy had photo chat, it would be a little bit more consistent, it'd be obvious.
Holy Azure! Thank you for the huge donation. Thank you so much. Sorry.
But like,
unfortunate timing with where we land right now. But thank you very much.
this idea that he has an idol chat is so obscure. I just don't think Raffle
I
sees
didn't
it
have
coming.
the strength to like win that fight at all.
The idle chat.
The idol chat.
Oh my god. I have Space Joker. He's really not participating.
Don't say
I
it.
have bad news though.
Yeah.
A chatter told me one of my jokers that's literally carrying the run was throwing, so you're bound to win from here.
Oh, okay.
So
Here we go. Here's Edzy's idol chat. I think it's gonna be much more than enough. We'll see
Let me
though.
do this.
Man, and here I was questioning Edzy.
okay. Maybe it was throwing.
It is the
I'm
thing
telling you.
is
GG.
He's so good.
that's really scary about it is he has to draw that card and he has 53 cards in this deck. As soon as he doesn't, the game is just, I believe it's just over for him.
Jover?
It's over.
Okay, but he is
here-
streaming. He is streaming, so when you're streaming, you have a little bit more luck than the average person.
Very true.
So maybe that'll work to his advantage.
I mean, I gotta be like, if Nandre watches his game back on the casting, there was so many times where Edzy just was lucking in the stuff left and right. No, again, this is not Edzy wasn't playing well. It was more of like he did the optimal thing and then got the highest possible roll out of it.
You can never go wrong with a high number of lucky cards in your deck because
No.
the more you play, like the chances are they're gonna hit. So just keep playing. Just go lucky all the time.
A part of me, if I'm Edzy, maybe I think about the Bloodstone instead of Space Joker just in case I don't hit my draw and I have like some way of maybe lucking out of the blind. I don't know. I really am concerned that Edzy's gonna be playing well here, but just have a moment here where he doesn't hit that idol card and it's over.
Yeah, I think the bet is for the idol to be hitting, and
that's scary to do
with
it.
that amount of cards, and that's crazy to rely on that.
Yeah.
Even as a streamer,
Even as a streamer.
I wouldn't do it.
Again, don't hate the build. I would just need something more assured than Space Joker next to it that I can fall back on if I don't draw my cards.
Yeah, I think the Space Joker angle is like, okay, all or nothing. I need to get the level as you know,
Yeah.
the base mult as high as possible. But betting on Space Joker, we all know how that goes, right? Right, chat? 1 in 4. It's the same as the wheel. How often does the wheel proc? Exactly.
I believe it's 1 in 6. Look, I gotta do.
You just have to ask nicely, and usually it should work.
Exactly.
The campfire angle, dude. Honestly, I like the campfire angle in Gold Stake because of the rentals. If you can sacrifice a space, but he's got runner taking up the space, so now all he can rely on is, you know, buying the consumables. He's got a decent amount of money, but the rental campfire angle, like, get rid of Blackboard and just start just buying all the dollar rentals and selling them. That's what I would do.
Yeah, campfire is funny enough. Maybe well, I don't want to say it's more viable on Gold Stake because you rarely have a ton of economy on Gold Stake versus White, but it almost feels more viable because of that, right? Like there's a.
Well, it is temporary though, so
Yeah.
I guess it's like that. It's just so it's an elite strat.
The discard voucher is good. Both, I think they
The
both
best
grabbed
players
it.
have the best luck.
I mean, that's a good way to put it. It is true because they often set themselves up to be in the best position. So you see more of those crazy hits because they're always in the best position for them to happen.
I just think it's ours. They're
Yeah.
good at making the decisions to take the risk, and then it hits so often. But yeah, like you said, because they're posting it. We don't remember the wheels that hit. We always remember the ones that don't. Remember that next time. Your wheels hit.
Oh man. Chat's telling me Edsy may be cooked here. Well, he drew the jack, and I think even if he doesn't hit the idle card, the jack is close to enough. I don't know. Let's see.
Let us see indeed. Fool the tower.
Yeah, Ruffle didn't take the discard. I really don't think it was that big of a deal. Chat's really freaking out about it. I get it. I get why it's good, but I think Ruffle's going for the kill this blind and wanted to just get max campfire.
Yeah. For the dagger. Going for the dagger. Sorry about that. It's all my British viewers.
Oh, that was the
Every once in
British
a while,
accent?
yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly.
I thought that was just Doc getting excited seeing ceremonial dagger, to be honest. Did Edsy hit the cards he needed? I can't tell what it. Well, I can actually check what his idol's on by doing this. It's the 9 of hearts. He did find it. He did find it. Big. Really big.
Huge.
14x from campfire plus blueprint. Wait, is that true? He does. I don't think Ruffle has ×7 on the campfire. I thought it was only like ×4. I might have missed.
He went crazy. You selling planets. He was
selling like 3.75. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, 3.75 times 3.75 is 14. Okay. Chat,
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna have
apologize.
to
I can't do
apologize to all of the UK.
Yeah, it's fun. We have a lot of apologies from this stream. I'm sure.
It's Britain, England.
This is just, I don't know what this is. The idle chat setup is sending me how insane it is for Edsy.
There's It's the aura. It's the aura. Ezzy has this insane aura. Just commanding the idol. We could never have that aura.
I have no words.
Okay, you could maybe have the aura. You could probably have it.
No. You're right. I would not be running this. I would have gave up on it.
I was like, he's like, actually.
No, I was thinking of a bad pun to do with the aura spectral card. Like, I guess a polychrome would have the same aura. Actually, I want to check his idol. It's King of Diamonds. Okay. So Edzy needs the King of Diamonds, I think, to survive. Even then, Raffle may have enough points to beat Edzy here.
Yeah, and Raffle's glassed up.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
Without the campfire, I believe he was scoring like, I think he finished with like 400k last round. So interesting. He's not going to throw away the 3. Well, he does have a Chad. I get that, but 69,000. I guess that's a nice.
Nice in the chat.
He isn't utilizing the Blackbird at this moment in time because he's committed to finding that 3, but I feel like it's a little scary. Oh, did Edzy let his idle Chad go? So that was 944. That's the most we're gonna see out of Edzy. He found the 3s. Okay. Here he goes. Does he... Is the Chad better? Chad's times 4. So yeah, the Chad is a little bit better.
That's also the part that would absolutely destroy me. I forget all the time what is better, and I'm not going to do the mental math, and I refuse to look over at chat because I know there'll be thousands of people saying the answer, and I'm like, I can't look. I always get it wrong.
Oh my god, yeah. Also, there's going to be 1,000 people saying the wrong answer. Arguably more. So it's pretty brutal. There's like a couple people in chat that I would trust to say the right answer, and most of the time it's brutal.
Yeah, math is overrated in Andres. Yeah, I think Andre and I play off of vibes. I do be thinking. I got a couple brain cells in there doing some work, but
make a decision here quickly.
It's mostly just the more you play the PvP, the more you understand what's gonna get you the W.
I think I just
even over like vanilla Balatro. I think it's just a different beast. You have to play a lot of PvP.
And I've been playing a ton of PvP, and I'm still don't feel like I'm.
You're kind of crazy. You're queuing ranked. I don't think I could queue ranked. I think I would.
Okay.
I don't know.
I still have something for that.
I don't know if I'd have a good
still
time.
A little bit more.
Same for
it's pretty fun, but it's pretty brutal.
Oh jeez.
We had a 5,000 point difference there.
Uh-oh. I don't like to hear that, but okay.
I think Raffle has it. I think this is 150k. Okay.
Oh my god.
600,000.
600k.
This is gonna be close.
That holographic was huge.
Oh my goodness. Red seal as well. Yeah.
So now Edzy's gonna make a second glass. He's gonna go for kind of a similar play that Raffle made when he scored a million.
Cooked, but let me cue them up before I call it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident that if you get this, you probably win. So take your time.
Man.
I'm not trying to put extra pressure on you. Just take your time.
Game 1.
Not enough. So close. Raffle
dang.
I found it.
Raffle takes game 1.
Wait.
I was wrong.
No, you have the runner too. I was told that was a throw.
Honestly,
it was
I thought
still
it was a
super close.
Too, after
it
a
was
while.
so close.
If I was playing,
Edzy had found anything to kind of score.
We had almost an identical build.
In terms of X-Molt.
In that case, I was playing idle, or no, I was playing.
He almost made it work.
The hand that got me there is I had a glass 3 on a. It was going to be a pair, but I had to play a 3 of a kind because of Blackboard.
Oh, I see.
GG's.
So it was a marginal
man.
difference. It was 1 molt difference. But the runner, what was your runner at? Mine was at 210.
75, not anything.
Yeah, so mine was effectively
special.
giving me like times 2.5x molt. So
Yeah, actually,
I invested.
Raffle's
in a little
point
bit
there about
early
his runner
with
having that many
expensive
chips
money.
was a big difference in the
How
front.
did
I mean, that was the
you
difference in the
stay
game.
alive from I think 3.
So now we know the answers.
Since I lost a
Whoever's
life,
runner
but I
runs
had
farther.
like half Joker.
Right,
I'd
get
have
your chips up.
nothing.
We could have
I
had
wasn't
that winner.
Honestly, I was
decided
farming
if
the
we paid
to-do
enough
list. It was
attention in the beginning and
legitimately
saw that
the
he
runner
had
difference.
the runner larger, we could have been like, his runner's bigger, he's gonna win. Because at some point you gotta switch off of the straight build. You can't.
I think
around that.
so many people, when thinking about high scores, immediately think of plasma, funny enough. And they underestimate how important chips are. If you have a hand that the base chips
That's
are
true.
250 and you get plus 250 chips, that's a times 2. It's like they had the Dubo. It's another glass card. It's a big deal. And with the score difference of what it was, Raffle doesn't even actually come close if he has the same runner as Edzy. So those extra straights he was able to play and find made the big difference.
Different rank.
Oh yeah, I
Yellow
have played
deck
that game
gold
before.
stake.
I
Where are
know
they going
exactly
next?
what you're talking about. It was basically just you were photo Chad without
Unmuted
without the
them,
photo.
and we'll see where they
Yeah.
go. We'll see where they go from here.
It was an interesting build, but definitely a little sussy. All right, I believe it is my turn to pick again.
It sure is.
We'll stay gold stake. Let's swap up a deck. Play ghost. I'm down 1. Let's play a ghost.
Okay.
I think that's okay.
I like a ghost deck run.
Yeah, ghost run.
I think you
It's
probably
always
have more
fun.
experience in it than I do.
I do play ghost. I don't think that it's because like I play it the best out of all the
What would
decks.
chat
It's just
pick?
because I
What's
like
chat's
it the
deck
most.
pick?
I think
Same.
I'm like
Yeah, what is
kind of
chat's
even
deck
on
pick?
because I consider it like one of the more like
If you were in the
similar to other decks,
situation,
like blue and yellow. I
Mhm.
think they're all very similar
Yeah.
in comparison to plasma.
Right.
ghost deck is
But
just
you get
plain fun, man.
There's some interesting decisions with
I don't know.
with ghost deck in particular. All right.
Yeah.
Those spectral packs.
Well,
I
if
think
you're
getting
ready.
the spectrals in the shop too. Is just...
I think I also, again, personally, this is me just running this tournament. I learned so much about all the competitors. I've been hanging out in everyone's streams, even when they're not competing, just talking. Raffle plays a lot of ghost deck. Like, I think he's kind of underplaying himself there. And I think if Edzy knew that, he may pick just straight up a different deck. Because Edzy rotates. Like, Raffle rotates too, but I think Raffle, when he wants to have fun, he goes to the ghost deck, gold stake. I don't know. Because it's such thin margins. They both do it. They both play so much gold stake. Who knows if it matters, but...
Yeah, I think it's also true of ghost deck that like the runs for ghost deck that are fun are like insanely fun, and then there are ones that are just the regular old runs, and then you don't actually.
You don't see any
really
spectral
get into
cards,
crazy,
and you're
yeah,
like,
just
what am I
like,
doing?
What the heck?
I
Like, you have no
actually-
money, and then so you have to sell the hex, and you're like, oh, this is just great. I'm having fun.
I do love
Summit.
the hex. I love having that extra 1.5.
Mm-hmm. It does make a difference, especially in the gold stake at the beginning. It kind of alleviates those first couple antes a little. If you use it on the right joker. If you get the right joker, put it on. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so Ezzy took the Mystic Stomach and used Hex, and now we got a hollow banana. A rental hollow banana.
Jeez.
Oh, he's got to skip. Yeah, he's got to skip. With the rental man? He's missing a shop, though. Ruffle does not like Mystic Stomach, that I know. Ooh. What else do you guys know?
I know that Raffle was in an earlier game against Doc. Maybe chat remembers, sold Hex. And I think that actually cost Raffle quite a bit. I don't remember if he ended up winning regardless, but he sold it for the interest, and I just felt, especially since it was on white stake, that it wasn't really the right play, because you don't, like, it's so easy to make the money. Alright, well, Deja Vu. Looks like this is maybe one of the fun seeds. We already got a Deja Vu on the king for Edzy.
And they both get the Deja Vu. I wonder what card they'll choose to put it on. That's fun. I'm putting it on a
King of Hearts.
Yep. King of Hearts.
It's the perfect card. You can wild it if you get
Bloodstone
Ancient,
angle.
the Bloodstone, you got the Photo Chad, you get the business. I mean, right now, just straight up the business card's actually going to give them some value here.
Oh, nice.
It'll be interesting to see. Ruffles holding on to that Hex. Edzy immediately used it on a perishable, which... Or an Eternal Mystic Summit that he's going to keep for the rest of the game. Again, Edzy grabbing a card similar to Runner there to just make sure he wins. That's an Eternal. The thing is, Raffle was able to kind of accomplish that with a Rental. I wonder which one ends up being better in the long run. Like, a Rental's expensive, but an Eternal is one of your Joker slots for the rest of the game.
Yeah, I think, because when you think of it, it's like Mystic Summit's going to be kind of like Banana, except on your last hand. And then in PvP, oftentimes you are greeding for purples and stuff like that, so you're going to be on your last hand anyway. And relying on that last... I just think relying... I mean, you kind of almost have to always rely on your last hand or that one hand that's going to give you the huge score. So I think if you want to take that angle, it's fine. But yeah, again, you have to commit to it. It's the Eternal that kind of like, I wouldn't have taken it. I don't think.
We say that, but you had maybe the best example of when multiple hands matter, and that's the Baron Mime, and that's when freaking Bear won by, what was it, like 1%, 0.1%? Oh, what a game.
I repressed that one because I was like, no way. I could have gotten at least a win. Such a great player. But yeah, that was crazy. It's, oh man, it stings to this day.
I'm still thinking about Nandre last night when I'm like, I could have just straight up won the game if I would have thought it through more. But that's why it's so great, because the thing is, if you lose a game, you're thinking about what you could have done different. But if you win, you don't really think twice. But I'm sure Nandre could look back at that game and be like, oh, I could have done like 85.
Sold.
Wait, that's
pretty... use the heck.
He didn't. This is huge though, because Raffle can magician that Red Seal and then
Emulate? Oh my god, is he gonna go for the Emulate here? Oh my god.
I wouldn't risk it. Like, it is.
I wouldn't want to do it.
I'd much rather just have
three
lucky Red Seal Kings. Personally.
Money me. I have money me in his chat.
Because the thing is, if you have those 3 lucky Kings, right? Oh man. You hit the $20, right? 1 or 2 of the times, and then you have your money. That's not gonna kill the game for Raffle by any means. It is a setback though, for sure. Let's unmute.
I think I influenced him. I saw him glance over a chat just as I typed
Well, the chat was going crazy to go for the Emulate.
That's also true. It's not just me. It was like literally everybody.
Moderately
catastrophic. But it was so funny.
Catastrophic.
The moderately catastrophic is funny.
Let's not. Maybe not catastrophic. It wasn't great.
So funny.
It was something that I wish hadn't happened to happen.
That's a true streamer right there.
I really like Emulate does allow for deck manipulation. I get why I do.
Just my play.
Again, my big thing there would be if you lucky it and then you cryptid, because of the Red Seal, you now have a 2 in 15 chance. Within a couple of rounds, you'll get that $20 anyway that you would have gone from the Emulate, and you're really set up for Photo Chad, really set up for Idol.
Yeah, you gotta worry about.
I see both plays, but I think because he had the tarot card in hand to even give him an enhanced scripted, I would have went that route.
Stop copies me.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about this?
Do you think that, and maybe there's an answer to this, but do you think that when you use Emulate, it has already chosen the cards no matter what position?
I would imagine that we have nearly.
I believe so. I believe it's seeded based off of how they were drawn into your hand, if that makes sense.
Might be able to get that.
So it's going to kill the first, second, fourth, and 8th card drawn. A little bit of money. Yeah. It doesn't matter which way it's like you see the cards in your hand.
Should have taken the money.
Yeah.
Close. I hate that you hate
that
to,
was
like,
close.
when that happens,
And
right?
again,
You think
similar
you
to
might
the
be
game
able
we
to
talked
get it, you
earlier,
know, you
not
should've
to
taken the
harp
money.
on it, but
real,
the
the
difference here is Raffle not utilizing any kind of hex value.
Yeah.
But, you know, like you said, maybe Raffle wants to lose early. Look at it. Look at the nice amount of money he has. With the money tree, too.
$8 more? Just over.
Oh my god, driver's license. Just kind of add insult to injury that he could have 3 of the enhanced cards if he uses the cryptid. That's brutal. I didn't see chat. What did Edsy do that play? He did. He luckied the king and then crypted it. And Ancient Joker. I feel like you gotta grab it. You have red seals after all. You gotta just switch them to wilds.
Ancient Joker. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, are you a big Ancient Joker fan? I think we talked about this.
Oh yeah. In PvP, if I skip an Ancient Joker, check on me. Like, I'm not well. That is instant grab.
I don't think you
even
could.
The rental. Like, I get it, but I also, at this point where they're at, like at the econ, you got the. Obviously, it's perishable, but you can recover it. Especially if you grab the voucher, I think you could recover it.
Yeah, no, they are totally fine on econ because they have the normal investment tag anyway. As long as they say above 50, they're getting $10 a round, so it's not harming them almost at all.
He bought the tarot after the pack opening. Oh, okay. Did not. Oh,
I see. So he doesn't have 3, he just has 1 lucky.
That would make a difference.
Well, Raffle has some great tarot cards from the Sarkana pack, but kind of a stinky draw. Maybe you can go with the queen there and you're going to strength it later to a king. Actually, he doesn't have any more King of Hearts. I forgot. Oh no, not to bring up the trauma.
Oh no!
I kind of forgot.
Dude,
about
there would be a ghost red seal, like king in my deck. Like I would keep looking for it and it wouldn't ever be there, and I would be so sad every time.
I already forgot.
Like what about my? Oh, never mind.
No, that actually has happened to me a lot recently, especially with glass cards, because they're not utilized as much on the ranked ladder, but obviously very important for Major League Balatro.
When you just
and one broken, you're like, where
break.
Is it? How do I not draw? And you're like, it's not in my deck anymore. Wait.
I think I played so much Balatro, you just tune out the glass breaking noise because otherwise it would be too painful to hear the glass breaking. Or you just assume it's like 1, but it ends up being all 5 of them, and you're like, okay, sick. Okay. Well, all right.
Lots of lucky cards here for Raffle. Yeah.
I was just about to say.
He got the $20.
20. Ooh, $20. Nice.
This is a very economically comfortable game for being gold stake.
That's true facts. That's why these dudes are the best of the best, because they somehow find a way. I also think like there are maybe people when they're playing gold stakes and they're having trouble, they're not taking enough luckies, because now it gives you 2 cards that you can change into lucky, like, and playing them, like even as like a throwaway hand, even if you're not going to play them in your main hand, like playing them is actually so worth it to just get that 20. Like it'll hit more often than you think. Like
no, exactly. I always do this calculation for my chat. I'll literally pull up a calculator and be like, 1 divided by 15 times 20 is $1.33. So it's like basically having a rough gem on your card permanently. Plus the added benefit that if you get an oops, that doubles to $2.66. If you get any kind of re-triggering, well, now it's like you get that $1.33 chance, multiple times. And the fact that it comes in a chunk of 20 immediately pushes you over the interest cap, which is huge. I undervalued them for a long time. I am glad with the buff that you can make 2 lucky cards. I still think that's somewhat needed. But multiplayer's forced me to use them a lot more. Well, there's the photograph. It is the worst combination you can ask for of perishable and rental. But there is a photograph. And I think Edsy's going to go for the smiley face photo combo here to take another life off Raffle.
On that golden Joker econ, but I guess it's canceled out.
Hi.
For the moment.
How are you doing?
Yeah.
Well,
it's basically to cancel out that grossness.
Yeah.
This is way better
double
than
rental.
when I was playing.
Ooh, Raffle's on triple rental.
Idol. at least.
Yeah, I should hope so.
He's really hoping
I
the
think most
banana.
things
You
are
want the
probably
banana to go extinct at this
feel
point so you can
much
find
better than that,
Cavendish, and
right?
it's just not. There's not much you can do about it. I do think, well, Edsy's got this pretty handedly, unless he gets some really bad draws in terms of getting his Ancient Joker. What is it on? They're both on clubs. They're both on clubs.
Well, that's all I got.
Really?
No. No.
Okay. I was like, huh?
Oh, interesting. I wonder if Edsy's just ignoring Ancient and
Still
he's
think
just
I'm
going to go
probably
for the
gonna
kind of
life
Chad
loss
with the
here.
Red Seal. Because he's
Yeah,
not really...
so I
Well,
have to
okay, at
throw
first
my-
I felt like he wasn't discarding for clubs. Maybe he's just getting lucky. No, he isn't. Okay, he
It
doesn't
readily
care about it.
available. So
Maybe there's one specific one. Nah, he just wants to see.
No, he just wants to go with the Red Seal Chad. Which I don't know if that was actually
Given how I've seen you play
the
before, I think you
play. I feel like a flush with
might
the
win
jack
here
at the
and probably
front.
earn it.
Or at the back, actually.
well, let's see.
Maybe the red seal makes up for it. No,
17,000. I mean, we're gonna have to see. Raffle does have even Steven, which is gonna help out a bit here, giving some extra base mult to that flush.
with the Ancient
He's
Joker.
just behind.
Yeah, and I think this last hand will definitely put him over.
You do have one more. I
If
don't
he
think
hits
it's going
20
to be enough,
moles.
so I think you did indeed
If he hits 20 more, it might be.
earn it. I wouldn't have
I don't.
hit.
He just doesn't have enough chips, maybe. Let's see.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he got it. I was gonna say it was gonna be real
I knew
close.
it. I feel like
312?
there's-
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
That's
Well,
crazy. That would
I
hold that 3.
did not think I added that.
Yeah, I felt like
I did that math.
Alright.
I knew it.
not accusing Edsy of anything, but I think he got a little bit of tunnel vision on the Red Seal, which I totally get. But there was maybe a way to play that to get a club flush in, and then still play like a pair your kings or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Raffle, he has no photograph. He does have a rental chat available to him. Edsy's definitely gonna go for the photo chat.
Of course. Big money.
What, you know what though? Was that a trap? Because I think Raffle's gonna go hack here with the Ancient.
And it's way more.
It's-
If you do luckies, then it's always hidden. Or not luckies, wilds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not way more right now, but once Edsy loses the photograph, it's much more valuable. Which, unless Edsy skips, does he? I can't remember when he grabbed it. I don't know if he grabbed it right before PvP or before the big blind.
Yeah,
I think
it's,
hack is the
it's
right
also
long-term play.
sick because it means that the king. Well, if he did have the red steel king, he could have like strengthened it to an ace, and then get to 2. But
There's also that, yeah.
it doesn't matter that he doesn't have it for the hack.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll answer the question: what's better, hack, Ancient Joker, or photo chat?
I mean, there's some answer out there where it's like it's none of these, but
Right. It's actually the Mystic Summit actually is the deciding factor. Raffle loses his banana like right at the end, and then
oh my
it ends
gosh,
up being
imagine.
between 15 malt.
Yeah,
He's still really hanging around.
you know, the more I think, I guess it's not that big of a difference. What Raffle's gonna have to do is make a lot more lower cards, right? Because the current deck shape they have without wilds, you're probably only gonna play 2, maybe you get 3 low cards, and then Chad with 2 re-triggers is the same. So maybe I was kind of overestimating there. It really just depends from here on out how they deck manipulate.
Yeah, I think they're in a good, Raffle's in a good position if those cards come through for him. They both have 3 lives though, so there's plenty of time.
Oh, and Raffle's gonna get to make 2 lucky 2s here. He's gonna be able to hang a couple cards or 2 lucky 5s because he's got the death in the wild. So very big for, well, exactly what we were just saying. Now all of a sudden I'm back on the team. Hack was the play.
Hack was the play. I bet it'll just keep flip-flopping like that the whole time. Ed's gonna find the polychrome red seal face card, and it's just gonna be...
We're gonna go back to being a 1 point difference with completely separate builds, which I would have it no other way.
Yeah, I feel like that is the most fun, especially because it also still ends up being so close at this level. They are going... I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't want to predict anymore.
I'm not predicting it. What I will tell you, what I will say right now is Smiley Photograph are going to go offline next round. It's going to be hard for Edsy. He luckily has $58, but the thing is he really doesn't want to roll down because he has the money tree voucher. But he's going to have to, and he's going to just really hope that he finds something to get scoring early. He has Ancient, but Ancient with only Chad and a Polychrome Mystic, I don't know if it's enough to beat the blinds.
Yeah, that's the scary part. And that's what kind of bit Ezzy in the last one, too.
Mm-hmm. We've had a lot of that. I've done it plenty of times of just, like, forgetting that, oh, yeah, I gotta beat the small and big blind. You're so focused on that min-max for the PvP.
Yeah, I lost in a small blind one, so, like, I can't even speak. Speak for that.
Lost the first Major League Balatro game I played against Bear to the small blind, and if I wouldn't have, I think I would have had it, too. Oh, it's miserable.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate. It was against my first game, Gothic Lord, yeah, so first game jitters, you know?
Oh, I was watching that game, I remember, I was like, oh, Nito's got this, and then...
Straight up didn't, bro. The banana? Oh yeah, that banana's hanging on for dear life. It's the fact that Raffle's so popular, the banana's just attention whore, so like, you're gonna get the banana staying forever, because...
The banana's... donating 80,000 bits, doing the what's inside joke, trying so hard to get noticed by the streamer, but we're still not paying attention.
You gotta verbally abuse the banana, or else it'll stick around. Like, I yell at that thing, I tell it get out of here, don't want it around. It's great when you see him, but like, what? It's like inviting your friend, you know, they're like to come over and they're like, hey, can I sleep on your couch? And you're like, yeah, Drew. And they're there for like a couple days and you're like, this is kind of cool, my friend's home. And then 2 months later, you're like, bro, you have to get out of here. You know, my significant other's starting to question things. Dude, it's the same thing with banana.
Oh man.
Yeah,
but that's the opposite with Space Joker. Just a heads up, chat. If you're nice to Space Joker, we've been over this many a times. If you give it a couple smoochies, it will reward you.
Yeah, have a sweet talk. That's the way. After so many hours, you figure these things out as Balatro players.
We do have breaking news really quick. As Raffle, I think, makes a really smart play there, gain some extra base mult for that Ancient Joker with low cards. Breaking news, Austria has won Eurovision. I'm slightly disappointed. I thought Germany had a good song this year.
Oh, nice. I do not follow Eurovision at all.
It's a fun time.
Yeah, I've heard it was... I've seen some clips, but I felt like I was too far removed.
This year's been a little bit of a meh year. No idea why Austria won. It was garbage. Okay, chat's got opinions. All right, let's unmute.
Yeah.
Play hard over here.
Get to see what this first game.
Yup.
Get to Edsy.
Yup.
Okay.
Oh, did it line up on the hearts for Edsy? In that case, Edsy's got this. This round is in the bag. Let me double check because he does have Slate of Jokers. Yeah, it's on hearts. That's we were discussing. We had a feeling he was gonna win this round regardless with the photo chat. It's gonna be gone. And what are we gonna do from here?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Raffle coming back later because, like you said, the perishables are what's gonna put him in a tough spot.
Deck manipulation to the 2 wilds, 5 wilds, stuff like that.
Oh, Eurovision's rigged. That's really sad.
Maybe.
That's all I've
there's a
learned
lot
from
of
chat.
bots. There's a lot of bot voting. I think that happens.
Ah. Oh, there's a. I guess it's probably like percentages. It's like population vote and then.
Not nearly.
Yeah,
as
it's
good
half
as
population, half
vote,
judges.
to be honest with you.
Okay. Bias as heck.
Yeah. Bias, and then again, I think some countries cheat. That's gonna be a big number for Medzi. That's maybe a couple more. Ruffles
not
getting
nearly
a little-
Oh, Raffle's laughing. Don't lose it, brother. Don't lose it. Keep it together. Sometimes it gets
Well
scary when
played.
you see those numbers, but then you gotta realize, like, you're
It-
playing gold stake.
I told you.
Those trophies might not be permanent.
Something working.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd say you were
Casting this whole event
correct in
has
your
helped me a
assessment.
lot.
Yeah.
I think
this is
mentally
indeed
being
your
like,
domain. I concede to that.
people can line up one hand
Holy.
and it's not game over because so many times you get in
Do
your
you
own
have,
head and you're like,
can you
okay,
share that
well,
with
it's
the rest
over.
of the class?
It's not.
we can share some of
Never.
them. We'll like do a plasma,
Never,
like a
dude.
co-op plasma.
I think,
Okay, there we go.
and I'm gonna bring this back to Rocket League maybe 3
All right,
or 4
well, I
more
mean,
times.
I gotta send
but
it. This is
in Rocket League 1v1s,
a meager
you could be
showing
down by
for me
5 or
now.
6 goals and still come back because the other person starts relaxing and playing really weirdly,
Yeah.
and then you can just take advantage of them.
Is this what it feels like?
And a lot
from
of people
Ryan's
just,
perspective?
you know, they get scored on twice off the kickoff and
All right,
leave, and they
well
can't.
played.
Like, nah, you have 5 whole minutes.
Yeah.
You can change. You can pivot. The same with Balatro. There's so many rounds you can pivot. You can get a tarot pack, a singular Mega Arcana pack that changes your entire run. Like, so.
We even the game yesterday I lost to Nandre had one of those packs where I went in with a death the pack was a mega and it had like a death and hermit and I empered. I'm like, oh, this is kind of silly to emperor. All the good cards are already here, and then it was a hangman and a temperance. I'm like, holy shit! In that one pack,
Yeah.
I was able to make like 2 glass cards, thin the deck, and make $40.
Exactly.
Changed the
It's
whole trajectory.
just moves like that. You never know.
So,
Let's
chat did mention that Edsy skipped one, I believe, that I guess I missed for the whole perishable chat thing. Now, is he going to skip again? Because Raffle has 2 left. So, like, while that's a legitimate move, that's a lot of econ to miss when you have both investment vouchers.
And the lives to lose, you know.
No, exactly. It's not like you're going to beat Raffle there. Unless he lost to
Yeah.
the blind. Which, I do think we'll have to come up with a rule about this. Because in this very specific situation, it does kind of reward... Edsy's not doing it. He already sold Photograph. He grabbed Golden Joker. But it would kind of reward a player being like, let me sit and see if they lose a life to a blind. Because if they do, then you know to skip. And I really don't want to reward or like allow people to just sit there and see what your opponent's doing. So we're going to have to figure out like how to go about that.
So, personally, I get putting rules against it. I also, because it's kind of part... you're allowed to see where your enemy location is. That is a mechanic of PvP Balatro. So if you use the enemy location to your advantage, is it bad manners or is it, you know, using the PvP mode to its full potential? Because if you were playing ranked, right? I don't know if there's timer rules, but
well, that's the thing. That would be the equalizer. So if you did do this
then just turn
option
the
that
timer.
Edsy had, then we would... I guess the counter is... Because I don't know if I want to put the timer in the season 2, that maybe we come up with a rule about this. Because the equalizer there is like, okay, if you waited, then Edsy or Raffle gets the end, hits the timer, and now you have like a minute to beat the whole thing, which is pretty hard. That's a lot of...
I also tried like it could be a timer. It would change the dynamic of the league a lot if you had the person getting to the big blind having the control over, you know, how much time you have as well, because then people could use that to leverage the match. So
yeah,
it guess depends on which you prefer, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's tough to say.
Well,
yeah. What I would do.
Did Edsy get hearts again? Well, that's kind of... I don't want to say that's brutal for Raffle, but that's pretty lucky. I do believe that means Edsy's probably going to skip again to the boss blind to assure that it's on those red seals.
Rewarded for skipping there.
Mm-hmm.
The way he laughed was so funny. He just threw his head back. You know, it's just when you get the throw back, you gotta throw. Wait, I'm not gonna say that. I stopped myself.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Edgy just wins again here. Trying to think of a way. Again, all this is happening. Raffle's getting closer and closer to where he needs to be on the whole deck manipulation. But now it's getting a little concerning if you're Raffle. That I think Eddie's going to put up another big number, which is going to be hard to stop yourself from, I don't want to say spiraling, but being like, what in the world does he have? When it's the fact that Eddie's kind of high rolled a couple of ancient hits here. Again, ancient has, so the mechanics of it working, that it can't hit the same blind. Eddie basically, after the PvP, it's guaranteed to hit something else, and then he has 2 1 in 3 chances for it to hit hearts. Well, if it hits, yeah,
especially with the throwback now, kind of.
No, that was a really smart pickup, knowing I'm gonna skip again, so let me just get 1 extra ×2 on the board. I really like that play.
I love a skip build, honestly. Something about those little tiny tags.
Well, then
I would like more of those.
You get to play less Balatro. That's the only problem with them.
I know, that's true. It does feel really ominous skipping to the PvP and then just waiting. Really
it always puts max pressure on your opponent because they're like, you have the idol or you have some crazy ancient setup. Which, I mean, to be fair, Etsy does have the crazy ancient setup. It really puts pressure on you as the opponent to be like, what the heck? But yeah, I will say again, what Raffle has the advantage right now is he's immune basically completely to whatever ancient hits. He's gonna have cards for it in the form of wilds. But this battle is once again going to be pretty tough for Raffle to win. Now he doesn't have photograph now, but still going to put up massive numbers with the red seals.
I guess I can forgive you.
Yeah, it is not looking good for Raffle, but and I think now just having to deal with Edsy's got the economy covered.
He does.
That was actually less than
everything.
I thought,
so
don't worry about that.
Unless Raffle rolls into something crazy because Edsy is skipping into PvP.
That is a huge risk of skipping, and unfortunately for Raffle so far, he hasn't. He hasn't rolled into anything that great, which was not the case for Nandre versus Edsy just a game ago, where Nandre skipped and then Edsy just rolled into some really great cards.
Yeah, that's always the not fun part about skipping.
Yeah.
I think, personally, skipping in PvP generally should be treated, and I think Edsy is treating it as a last resort because his scoring depends on the Ancient Joker.
Yeah, he doesn't have wilds. He did not draw well here. I actually think Raffle's got this.
Will not say.
Oh, okay, dang. Okay.
I played the
I'm not asking you to. I'm just saying, like, from my perspective, like the onus is entirely on me to do something relevant here.
He is putting himself in a corner, I think, whereas Raffle kind of has a little bit more wiggle room.
Oh yeah,
but
absolutely.
It depends on also, he's probably going to even it out.
Honestly,
both of them have 2 lives, so he's in a pretty good position to turn things around if he gets lucky.
Oh, it was close.
Oh. Okay, well.
Dang.
Maybe you don't have what I thought.
A little too close for comfort. See ya, Smiley. Where's my extra mold now?
On to the next.
Now, well, I think Edsy's also been doing a good job of getting planets.
Still think it's a dusk. And then maybe with these two, we got a little bit ahead. It was dusk with.
Interesting. Raffle thinks it's dusk. I think Raffle's not thinking back to the fact that he killed the red seal when it could have been cryptid.
We are tied.
Which again, Raffle's played now. He's on what 6 hours of high intensity Balatro against arguably the 2 other greatest players in the world. It's gonna get to you.
Probably could use 1 more spade anyway.
I feel for Edsy right now. Bro is going through it.
The other part that I didn't really mention is because we're playing on gold stake, Raffle's way of going about with the wilds, the hack, the low cards, much safer for not losing a life to a blind. Wait, something just happened with Edsy. He was kind of
Yeah, he got
freaking
an
out.
emulate?
Did he mess up the death? I think he messed up the death. I don't know, chat. I don't know if any of you saw and could comment.
Yeah, I looked over just as he threw his hands up.
Tarot before
Tarot.
immolating.
Those
Oh.
little tiny moves.
I don't think that was... So the pack closed? No, that wasn't that big of a deal. Honestly, it may have saved him from losing a red seal. And then he was... I honestly don't know if I risk a red seal. So it may have worked out. That wasn't that. Yeah, it ended up being the more optimal play, as Phantom pointed out. Okay, I was just worried that he pulled a me circa 2024 deathing in the wrong... Like, you're not thinking, you put the cards in the wrong order and you click the death and you just ruined... Oh my god, I can't imagine.
Oh, it's been a while since I've done that. I did accidentally sell photo during the league. That was great.
I think you were one of the first to do an accidental sell. I'm sorry.
And that's crazy because that does not happen to me on PC. On mobile, it's happened to me I think once or twice before because it's easier to misclick. But during a Major League Balatro match, dude, I saw my life flash before my eyes. But then photograph came back a couple shops later. He was like, "I'm back." Just kidding. And I was like, "Yeah, don't ever do that to me." I got really mad. Don't ever leave me again like that.
Yeah.
But whew, I'm.
Man,
okay, we got the loyalty card angle.
The loyalty card angle is significant. Times 4 is pretty massive. But Raffle has the assured times 2 and times 3 every single hand. It's gonna be kind of hard to set up a loyalty card with Edsy's current build. All right, so there's a death for Edsy. What is Ancient on? We got Diamond, so he's got a 1 in 3 chance, I think, to have a shot in this next PvP round. Do appreciate that the Ancient Joker seems synced up. And so Raffle skipped there because he does have a glass 3 that's a diamond. So he felt comfortable enough that he doesn't need more econ value to try and find another Joker. Went for the skip. I have to say, it would be pretty brutal if after Edsy skipping twice, Raffle finally does it once and then Edsy rolls into a good card. Like, again, it's not like Edsy's fault for getting lucky, but if that happens, I'd be pretty tilted.
I mean, he's got the
streamer luck. He's got more streamer luck, at least. But we'll see. It's not like that's happened yet.
Not quite yet. Edsy also has a lot of econ to roll more. Even if Raffle went into that shop, which I think was kind of his... That's a good point. He was like, you know what? Let me just save my money so that I can do the mega roll when I'm at 1 life or whatever.
So interesting. Edsy's gonna sell the perishable throwback because it was gonna die anyway. For the bean, and the reason I think he's doing this, and I think it's a smart play, is better chance of drawing the cards he needs to one shot to make sure he can get loyalty card on the PvP battle.
Okay.
Also, it's always great to get bean before opening an Arcana pack, just generally speaking.
That's actually fact. I think I realized that once, but it's hard to remember.
I never remember it, despite playing trillion hours of Balatro now, watching the trillion hours. I always, every time I do it, I'm like, oh yeah, bean. At least. I mean, you told us what Doc was going to be the first E10
Oh, he's hitting
subscriber.
E-sub.
Yeah.
He's hitting E-sub. I believe it. I believe it.
Okay. So Edsy's got his diamond flush. He's in an okay position for the loyalty card, but it really depends on this Ancient Joker. Oh wait, he didn't. That didn't win. Oh. Okay, well, loyalty card's not going to be hitting then for this PvP round. I don't believe so. I don't know why I just assumed that that was going to be way more than enough points. You know what's big? Honestly, the smiley face was adding a lot of base molt for all of his Ancient Joker plays.
Yeah,
Kinda
I was
forgot
like,
about
buy
that.
molt. Where are you gonna get your molt? That's kind of what I was
Yeah.
thinking. Like, I think now this is a good hand, ish. But the retriggering and that smiley face was hard carrying. I think now though, with the 5 of a kind leveling up, he should be good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, smiley face came back. This time non-perishable.
No.
Saying please pick
I mean,
me.
Maybe. For the...
I don't think he needs it. What he needs, because Ancient Joker hits spades, is he needs a world card. Otherwise, this is going to be not enough. He has got 2 kings, but neither of the red seals. Does have $90 to reroll here.
You do. Bro didn't even glance at the smiley face. He said, I never needed you.
No. And I think that's because he's pivoted to 5 of a kind, where he does have some base molt. He's just not even going to mess with the flushes. Interesting. Edgy's banking on that glass card being enough, which, to be fair, is going to be a lot of points. It's on mute.
Oh,
I shouldn't be doing that when we're playing each other, then.
Now, does he glass the king of spades?
How are things looking on your end?
To allow for it to be chattable by
bad,
both
honestly.
the ancient and kind of the times 2 from the glass.
Not entirely sure how I'm gonna play this.
But it does kind of hurt not glassing a red seal.
This is where the math kind of leaves me, and for me personally, I see all the red seals,
I just need
and
to make sure that I draw. Ooh,
it
less awkwardly than
seems
this, unfortunately.
better. But wait, so yeah, no, but Raffle's got the wilds.
Yeah,
So-
Raffle doesn't.
That will definitely help him out way more.
The only downside to wilds is you can't also be glass, which
Yeah.
Edsy's kind of. So Edsy is going to do the play that I thought he was going to do. He's going to create 2 glass, king of spades. He's going to play 3 kings of spades with 2 other king. Oh, he's going to be searching for the last king of spades, actually. Oh, is the glass enough to make up for the hack? Oh my god, it's really going to be another one that's like mega close.
Yeah, like, who knows at this point.
Maybe this isn't as
Think
bad of a draw
Raffle's
as I
playing his
thought.
big hand?
Long term.
It was a decent size.
One of his hands.
Yeah, I guess I think Edsy does have it. And there you go. Raffle skipping means he didn't see any glass. Well, now he does have that glass 3. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Raffle's not at final form yet. My apologies.
But he's got 2 glass ancient hidden jokers.
Mhm.
Spades, that's what I meant to
My
say.
heart's pounding. I need to make
Agreed.
sure every card's in the right position.
Yeah, that's the part where I was. That's the thing I was gassing you up about, is that you always
I thought he
take
had
the time
one.
to like.
Oh
throw
no,
one
he didn't
spade.
have one more
How many
spade. That's
eyes
all.
on you? They're like,
It frightens me because I
order
don't.
streamer, and you're like, which order? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay.
24 million.
I
So
have that?
that's times 24.
But it's gonna depend on my draws a little bit here.
I don't think Raffle has that. I think he has times. 1.5 times 4 times 1.5. I think he only has times 8, so I think he's gonna get around 8 million.
This is what I was talking about. I think you might got me.
Dang.
That was a pathetic little bit after.
24
All right.
million.
I'm gonna try and catch.
That
you
means the
here. I don't
loyalty
think I
card
have
made
it,
the difference.
but it might be.
Shout out
close.
loyalty card, another Joker that I will
see.
never ever touch in single player, but is goated in
see.
multiplayer.
Yeah, another one of those where I'm like, I don't like playing with them, but you kind of have to grab. There's no other X molt.
Not even close.
Okay.
Okay.
If my red seals aren't glass, then...
All right.
All right. Well,
guess we've got one more. Good luck to you.
And
I've got one.
Edsy-
You've got
Oh,
one.
yeah, you go. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you
Whoa,
wanna
whoa,
collect
whoa! Hold on. The
yourself,
small blind's got hands. I hear. So.
They do.
Edsy also has a couple chances to hit the hearts for the Ancient Joker now because that one didn't even have it, so now it's increased. It's looking dubious on the side of Raffle. I think for Raffle to match at this point, he's gonna need low card glass cards and then maybe a suit changer to change them all into whatever Ancient needs is calling for at the PvP round, if that makes sense. Because it's just gonna be so hard that, like, I hate to go back to it, but again, this is why I don't risk the red seal with that immolate. Like, that's really the difference right now. Some good tarot plays right there from Edsy for kind of avoiding it, but yeah.
It's so sad too because you always want to see Hack shine, but like, look at him. He literally
he's
is,
kind of a hack.
He's called a hack for a reason. It's so like, that's like one of the best flavors in the game, I think. Like, just
it's
the jokes, the repeating, the fact that you're doing low number cards. So like, yeah, you might get that nan imp you need, but generally you're not gonna get those big numbers with those small cards, unless you have the right build. I mean, I guess in PvP, right? Because you're playing against people who are looking for the Baron Mime, no matter what, you know.
Look, I'm a hack fan for PvP for the exact reason Raffle has it right now. I really think simply the issue is, so basically what's happening is the chat is 2 triggers, right? And then the red seals kind of supply the extra 3 or 4 that it's evening out the hack. Also, I almost forgot we're playing on Ghost Tech. When's the last time we saw spectral cards in the shop? We saw like a purple tarot, I think, like a couple blinds ago, but that's pretty much
got
it.
that immolate.
He did get the immolate. Yep.
And I think I've seen him also grab purple seal on the medium. But yeah, it's a pretty low spectral draw, in my opinion.
Edsy's barely beating the small blind right now. And I think it might be the same for a Resonant Star over here in Raffle. Now, Raffle cleared it. I again, got to remind myself, Raffle's more consistent. Oh, no. I think that may seal it.
Uh-oh.
The photo Chad is back. And this time, it ain't going nowhere.
It ain't even... doesn't even matter.
There's no perishing. It will only shine.
My God.
That's a GG. Yeah, because the red seal, if he can glass one of those kings, even if he doesn't hit Ancient, I think he scores enough points over Raffle. Oh, look at Raffle's face. He knows.
He's cringing.
He knows. He's like, he went with the chat.
Oh, man. That's such a good point. Knowing, like, the pivots you make, and then you seeing a joke, and you're like, wait a second.
And also for
skipped it. Oof, that hurts. But he's playing hack, so
Chad hasn't come back for Raffle at all. It's not like he had a second opportunity to get it, which as a common Joker is a little unlucky. They both have had lots of money.
yeah.
So another red seal for Edsy, which I think Raffle's going to find first thing in this next shop because he just rolled one less deep. Helpful for Raffle if he can put it on a glass low card. I don't know if it's going to make up for Photo Chad,
We can dream, but
yeah, but it definitely is going to make it quite a bit closer. Chat's saying, yeah, you didn't roll low enough for Deja Vu. But to be fair, Raffle doesn't have a death right now, so it's not the biggest deal that he sees the Deja Vu like one shot later. In fact,
yeah, it's not a difference maker, I don't think.
It could be beneficial if if there's Arcana packs here, and he's able to find the Deja Vu in an Arcana pack and then pair it with like a death or something. Someone is making delicious food outside my apartment. I can smell it.
Barbecuing?
Actually, I think it's buttered chicken curry. Actually, that might be my fiance. She might be making the
Ah.
Now that I
That's
think
so
about
funny.
it, because she was mentioning that she... I just assumed because the window was open.
Wait. It all
this
makes
is
sense now.
9 hours straight of streaming does to someone.
We
I
got
can't
to the
think.
bottom of it.
Yeah.
Dude, I get it. I've been there. I had to do a solo cast for a Rocket League stream, and I couldn't talk the next day.
Oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
I originally planned to stream tomorrow. Are you kidding me? Chat, I'm not streaming tomorrow. There's your warning. I'm gonna go sleep for half
He's
the
not
day and
gonna
then
be able to
go hang
sleep.
out. No.
It's actually crazy. You don't realize it until the next day, and you go to say a word and it doesn't come out. You're like, oh, sick. And then, of course, throughout the day, it comes back. It's brutal.
So loyalty card. Edsy was unable to line up loyalty card with the PvP. Or is it perishing this round anyway? Maybe that's what's happening, so he didn't care. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Edsy's too smart for that, huh? Wait, Edsy found another Deja Vu? That's brutal. That's so brutal for Raffle, because now that actually hurts that he didn't find the first one, because he's not going to roll the second one. Oh, man, that
Got it.
stinks for Raffle.
Yeah.
He found an ectoplasm, though. Definitely probably worth doing that with the bean. Found a purple still. Oh. I think Raffle's got to keep... Well, he doesn't know he's got to keep rolling, but... Dang.
That's tough.
Dang. See, like, I was just talking how that could be beneficial to not get the Deja Vu there, and then stuff like that happens. We've seen won the whole game and then back to back. But,
Yeah, that's difficult, and I think it's crazy. I think the last two matches, it's gone from pivotable. They could potentially, we could have gone either way, but then it goes down to that very first decision that they made in the first shop that decided like who is going to have a more optimal build.
yeah.
Because those cards drive you. Your deck will drive whatever you can do in the game. So yeah, I think it is hard to skip out on, or like you said, risk that red seal because of how powerful it can be in those later anti when you both have one life or whatever.
Yeah, and I've seen one too many ranked matches where I'm going up against an opponent and I'm like, what the frick? How were you scoring that much? I checked their deck now that we've added that feature, which is great. And they were like, oh, I used Seance and I hit a Deja Vu and now I have 15 Jack red seals. And that red seal is like, it's so important. The way I think about a red seal is a reliable, it's just a reliable Dusk or Seltzer, right? Like, it's an extra Joker.
Mm-hmm. You're controlling a card that can get re-triggered, like depending on the hands you play, because you're usually gonna put that red seal because it's not from a standard pack, it's from that special card on a card that's gonna work for you. So it's like even
even better.
Here to try and close it out.
More worth.
I'm here to try and not let that happen to me.
Oh my goodness.
There may be a draw that exists.
I think I'm got an uphill battle.
That Edsy loses, but it's already gone. I think that chance of happening.
I would go into this match and straight up lie and be like, you don't even know what I have cooking right now, and then Edsy would start overthinking like crazy.
He's like, I gotta draw all the chariots.
Spiral into
steals.
there. That's what I like about the
Honestly-
league. Too. Sorry, my earbud fell out. But I like about the league is like you have that opportunity to use comms as sort of a way to gather information.
We're in
but
real big.
I think it would be fun to see
territory
people
right
use it as a
now.
way to almost in a way use it in a sense like the banter that happens across a poker table. Like you're trying to get some information out of your opponent.
100%. Next, I mean, I don't know how people are gonna feel about it, but next year I'm trying hard. I'm not like I will talk during the PvP. I am not saying a word about what I have. I am not playing my hand until the other person plays it. Yeah.
But there's ways that you can ask questions. And like to make your opponent, and then you can choose not to answer, right? But you can make your opponent give away a little bit too much, you know?
Yeah.
Or what I like to do is I like to offer a little bit of info, but maybe it's not that great towards my build. But then they're like, oh, then I can share this, and then they end up spilling, and I'm like, perfect, you fell right into my trap.
Exactly. No, I think we found in this season that the margins are too thin. Like you give away that like, oh, I didn't find anything. The person knows they don't need to use their glasses, or oh, I have this big hand. Well, now I know. Let me use all my mail and rebate. I'm not trying to score this PvP battle. Or again, like you said, now we could use that to our advantage. I say that cause you to use too much econ, and then you can't beat me. Well, we're kind of delaying, but I think based off of these hands, shout out to Raffle for trying for the judgment with the mud. But
honestly, respect.
Edsy's gonna score, I think, around 80 million to 800 million.
It's unlikely that is going to cut it.
Oh, just to top things off, he did hit heart on the ancient, by the way, chat.
Bro.
Not gonna give you one of these.
This out. Oh my god.
That Slay the Joker plugin is really neat.
Actually, no.
It's so great for casting. Like you said, I would love a spectator view, so I don't need to do it, but it's really good.
You gotta put it on the requirements for.
Yeah.
Oops, I messed up.
For next season.
All right. Well,
I did mess up like significantly.
this is gonna be a 12-hour stream.
Okay.
Dang.
We're going.
Yeah, 12-hour stream. Hell yeah.
I mean, we've had
match very well though.
Game 5, a Game 4. I think almost everything has gone down to 1 life apiece, or like 2-1 like this. Next year, again, not doing multiple
You gotta
games on
split
the
it
day.
in 2 days. Like I think it makes
gonna be
sense
3.
for. Yeah, even like I think it makes sense for most tournaments to put the semifinals and the finals on the same day. It allows that drive and hype to be built and stuff. So that's smart.
I do have money.
But because of the
So I was
length
making,
and
like,
duration of the games,
$19.
you are
Yeah, so you
definitely
probably
asking a
are.
lot of the
Yeah.
players. However,
I was trying to catch up.
there are tournaments like that in esports where kids are playing
I think
all day, and
I'll
it's
let you
kind of
play
part of
and
the,
see.
the
Well,
skill
actually, I mean,
to be have that endurance to play all those matches too. So
Absolutely. I used to play competitive COD. I remember some of the open brackets being like 1,000 in
my deck
2014.
had- I
So it's
got
like you're going to be playing for
I
the next
immediately
18
went to
hours,
the
which
king
is
and I
just
found the
yeah, and you
shouldn't-
just have to
maybe
outlive
shouldn't be
them.
legal, but
played
yeah.
it, got me 20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
I
did
know
that
it's
too.
crazy, and you think about
I
it, and there's
saw
like
Emily in
14-year-old
the
kids
shop and
competing.
I
You're like,
looked
okay,
at
maybe
and,
no, okay, he's having fun. He's
and
having
it died,
fun. It's
so
not challenging.
I had to go with the hack.
Oh, that one is rough.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny though.
I really
Great.
think
Yeah.
Raffle made the best choice with what he
I
had.
saw
It all
the
comes
invoice. I
down
didn't have
to
the chance to ruin my entire ride.
It was
cryptid
in
instead of the immolate, but I'm not
was in
saying
the
that was
next
even the right
spectral
choice
pack
because
with
right,
the
there's so many
cryptid,
roles
and I was
where
like,
it turns out
I had
Raffle
the-
would have been right.
I had the
I
magician.
cryptid the red seal.
Yeah, no,
instead of
it
immolated.
just
Yeah.
ended up
But now I
working in
remember.
Edsy's favor, and
Big time.
that red seal. I think it's a lesson we all learned today. Like, when you get that red seal and you hold on to that red seal as long as you can. There's no risk in it. It's just not, because at the end of the day, I think Ezzy also ended with more money, so that Emily did not make the difference.
No, exactly. And that was my whole thing. What happened there is Edzy did it with the lucky card. So now for the rest of the game, every time I play that Red Seal Lucky, I'm getting, again, essentially expected $2.66. He played them over the course of that game probably 70 times, right? So he ended up with 150 versus the 20 for the Immolate. The one thing with the Immolate is it does deck thin. It does make it easier to draw stuff, which is important on Gold Stake. It's hard to do that on Gold Stake. But
that's true. It is a decision you kind of have to monitor. I see Raffles taking a break, so I'm gonna take a
Go
break.
take a
And
break.
maybe you want to take a break.
I will take a break.
You should, okay? And then chat. You guys don't take a break. You guys chat more than you ever have while
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
gone,
of course,
okay?
of course.
Be nice. All right, we'll be right back.
All right. I will do my be right back. I am unmuted now. What a game we had there. Really great job by Edsy. I think even with the whole Red Seal debacle that we were covering so much with Raffle, there definitely was a point there where I think Raffle seemed like the clear favorite, and Edsy did some fantastic things to stay around. Share and download landscape. Let's post about it. They're going back to, is it gold? Is it Ghost Tech Gold Stake? No, Ghost Tech White Stake. Okay. Okay, so we got something different. Score update reminder, we'll get that as well. Put one for Edsy.
I'm so back.
Raffle went white stake. A little surprising, but also not completely shocking.
Yeah, it's like the gold stake. It's brutal after a while having to worry about the blinds as well.
I wonder if that played a factor of just like, I don't want to deal with it right now. Like, you already know Edgy's so good at gold stake, so it's not like you necessarily feel like you have an advantage there anyway. So why, like, let's try and chill out. Let's play something that Edgy doesn't play normally. Not that obviously he can't and hasn't won on white stake many times during this tournament, but it's like if there's not an advantage there anyway, maybe slow things down.
I also think like when you're used to playing with those stickers and hindrances, it kind of enables like Edgy to kind of go nuclear because that's not something you have to worry about. At the same time, Raffle probably has just as much experience, you know, playing gold stakes. And I agree. When you're playing up against somebody who basically like, okay, gold stake is great up against someone like me, maybe because I have less hours comparatively in gold stake. But
for
people like Raffle, it's just, let's just put it in white stake, and then the only real challenge is that PvP. It's a lot more easier to manage overall.
Yeah, it allows you to use way more utility jokers, which just they haven't had the opportunity to. So they both have beautiful polychrome chads. Both have the training card.
Some beautiful chad.
Edgy with the Scholar, Raffle without it, which is going to make it just a little bit easier to beat the blinds for Edgy, where maybe he can get more value out of a hand or something like that. Also would give him the upper hand in the first PvP if it kind of stays this way. I mean, it's a guaranteed, basically a guaranteed life win for Edgy.
Yeah, it's curious. I feel like, again, it looks like... Wait, did Raffle lose life already?
Did he lose to the hook?
Dude, I wouldn't even deny it because I lose to the hook in the first ante so many times.
I think he did.
We lost
to the big blind. Wait,
it's definitely because there was a molt mist then.
Did
he have the opportunity to grab Scholar before that?
He got greedy. Couldn't get a full house. Huh.
You want to like... Okay, I'll watch... Maybe we can switch off. I can watch Raffle this round, and then you can watch Edgy, and then we can like...
Let's actually
kind of point out what they're doing.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like, so we got the golden joker. We need more money, but we're down a life, so...
Edgy, I think here is he has a strength, and I think he's debating on whether to use that strength for more kings or just playing the aces early. Also, Edgy is a shot behind because he has a little less money because he didn't die to a blind, so he just saw the golden.
Yeah, this is looking scary for my boy Raffle. He's playing some lower hands. I think he's
got the Hierophant. At worst case, with the Chad should be enough. He's got the 5 of a kind jacks.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. He was kind of banking on that. He's fine there.
Oh,
so
my
the pivot
apologies.
for him is 5 of a kind.
Edgy was just behind on the blinds. He wasn't behind in the shops. 5 of a kind. It's nice to unlock.
Put a wee Joker runner shop. Is he taking runner?
Here's all the chips.
Nah, he gets a spectral pack.
He's gonna immolate. That's a good immolate for him.
No red seals in sight. Not this time.
Not this time. I will say, chat, despite me talking up about how chips are super important, I don't think Wii is ever the play in multiplayer. It's just not.
It's too much. It's too small of a scaling joker. Like, yeah. I did say at one point that scaling jokers are generally not worth it in PvP, but it just really depends on the run. And overall, I think there are other jokers you want to prioritize than jokers like that kind of like put you in a box.
Yeah.
Fix your deck into a bunch of 2s. It's really hard.
Yeah, because you don't want to fix your deck into 2.
And this is really important.
Yeah.
Do not look at my lives right now.
Oh.
Because you already have a hack, and
okay,
it's
I
like
won't
shop
look. You
1,
told
and
me
it
you
gives you
asked me not
both.
to, I won't look.
Thank you.
Like, that would be the only time I would pick it.
Yeah.
I appreciate a little bit of space in this difficult time.
Okay.
Oh man. I will say I do think that
Aw.
Immolate killed a Jack of Raffles, which is kind of stinky.
Bro seemed completely unfazed by it.
Kind of confused.
The next scratch? The next scratch of Doom? Okay, no, he got it.
Edsy should be okay here.
Yeah, that Spade guy.
In the Scholar.
And yeah.
What I'm kind of curious is what Edsy's holding the strength for. I thought it was for queens and the kings because he keeps making kings, but he's drawn multiple opportunities to just use it on the queens and hasn't. This is a best of 5 series, chat.
Maybe just trying to save it for a tarot pack so that he can also get like temperance and death and stuff while having the strength and betting on
Maybe
that.
like a half blocker, like he doesn't care about it too much. Ooh, is that enough? That might be enough. I think that's enough with the
ace,
with the
yeah.
polychrome. Yeah, especially since it's an ace of spade. If it was a different ace, I don't think it
And
was.
he's got Chad.
I
Like,
think- I believe in you.
Yeah.
All right.
It wasn't remotely close.
All right. Well done.
On to the next.
Oh, I've got to play.
it's scary. Okay, so
yeah.
that early life
I
toss
was
is
like-
really tough.
I-
I
I've
was
got-
clicking. I didn't even notice it go
Same.
away.
I was just sitting there waiting, like, what's the deal?
I was too. This is what happens when you
Me
play
too.
Balatro
We were all
for
waiting.
way too long.
Yeah,
I forget that. Yeah, you have to play your
7 hours for
haven't.
me at this point.
And it's a
Yeah,
big
yeah,
deal.
yeah.
It can hurt your seltzer.
All
It could
right.
hurt ice
On to the
cream.
next.
Yeah,
There's a
good
lot of
luck
food
to you.
jokers that mechanic actually does affect. The thing is,
Working?
Oh,
Ooh,
wait, that was
and
so
he's getting
funny.
the foil Todd. Oh, I think Ezzy's also grabbing foil Todd.
Yeah, I think just as some insurance. Well, maybe not.
Yeah, I guess.
Eddie's really debating what to do. I'll tell you that.
I think part of what Edsy reminds me of Doc is that sort of like that questioning of choices before you actually make a choice, and that's like
It's
they're
such a
always trying
useful-
to think of every singular option you could possibly make and then decide from that from there, and that's helped me become like a way better PvP player, just like verbally saying every single choice you could possibly make before actually making a choice. It's really nice. It actually does help.
it's gonna sound preachy, but it's also just a good life skill. It's something that I noticed Doc does. I'm like, I should just use this more in my life as well. Like before you're
Yeah.
about to make a decision, let's think this all the way through. Which I will say, I
Say it out
feel,
loud to ourselves really quick.
yeah, I feel I do less
Actually,
in
it's so true. Oh my god.
I do less in
Gotta
Balatro than in
review it.
real life, but
I think it's silly but it makes 100% sense to me. Again, I told you I was gonna make another Rocket League reference because I'm a streamer and like having to talk through my decisions in 1v1s. I'm always playing 1,000 times better when I'm talking
Yeah.
through what decisions I'm gonna be making. Same with PvP Balatro. If I question every move I could possibly make and then deduce, what's gonna be better for me in the long run, as opposed to just like kind of going by vibes all the time, because sometimes you can. I think it's valid to do that too, because it's like an obvious choice or whatever. But there are some times where you have to kind of go through that list, like, okay, what's gonna work for me here?
it is the some of the best games I've ever played have been my tutorials where I'm saying out loud, okay, I am going to do this and then do that and then do this, and then it's like I play it at the end, I'm like, whoa, that was the smoothest gold stake run of my life. And it's like, oh, it's because I was trying to teach,
And that-
so I
yeah.
was talking through every little thing.
And that's exactly why Doc has a 63 run streak in Gold Stake right now or something like that. Because dude is just consistently talking through every single decision. It's just
Ancient
the
Joker is a must grab on white stake. But
gotta grab that Ancient.
Raffle looked like disappointed to see the Ancient, but I don't think necessarily Edsy has like a better deck for it. I think neither of them were prepared with Ancient with like wilds or anything, so it's a little bit of like a resetter going into this next blind.
Yeah, because now you have to think about all the suit pivot, and I think Raffle went into spades, so it's like, okay, I have a majority of one right now, which will, a majority of the time, if they're not wilds, is going to mean bad news for him, but he knew, like, okay, I can probably get enough wild jacks in my deck for it not to matter. And actually, it's just, you got to take Ancient Joker.
Yeah. Spaceman did something. Let's go. Okay, I don't know what Eddie's doing with this dang strength. I'm here to officially crash out on it. I don't get it. I don't know. He's building it into kings, but he refuses to use it on the queens.
Nah, look, do you see that death in the shop right now? Do you see that death in the shop? What if it's a strength for Raffle? What if
it's possible? It is absolutely possible.
Nah, I'm playing, but I get it. I also don't know the move. I think keeping a stealth
Not
strength.
a hack again.
No, don't pivot into the hack. No.
Well, there's not really a.
He had his chance. That's what I'm typing in the chat.
This is one of those times. I know this is gonna sound like we're obviously nobody's cheating or anything like that, but as a multiplayer player, if you see Edsy pick up that hack and then finally strength aces, you're like, is this man? How did he know a hack was coming? Okay,
Right?
use
Oh
the
my god,
strength
that would
hack.
be so scary. Oh my god. I would better therefore be scared of Etsy.
I feel a lot better that Etsy finally used the strength. And now it's kind of funny because he's going to see the hack and be like, are you kidding me? I held on to strength for 88 rounds. And
He was tapping into something like, he like heard you judge him. And then he was like, you know what? I gotta use this. But he was tapped into something divine. Couldn't happen though.
Oh man. Wonder what Ancient hit. It's on clubs for Edsy. I assume it is the same. I believe it's the same for both players. So I think it would be clubs for Raffle as well.
It would be so crazy. Raffle skips the hack and Edsy gets it this time. And then Edsy wins with the, oh my god. I would absolutely lose my mind.
If I'm honest with 2 lives, I think I take the hack if I'm Raffle. Like,
Ooh,
I think you
kinda
gotta
right.
take it over your to-do list or reserved, in my opinion.
Yeah, I wouldn't keep reserved for this long. But maybe he's used to it in there, so he's got a good econ going. I mean, he does 20 more bucks. Make a difference.
I wonder if he's gonna get all the jacks and then you said, oh, yep, he is doing exactly that. Nah, not clubs.
Ramened up. Okay, neither of them. He didn't see the hack, I guess.
Yeah, I. Oh, yeah, they want audio. They want audio in the chat. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I had mine unmuted. For me, but it's different for you.
I think there's a decent chance that you do have me beat. So I might need that 1 life buff here.
Yeah, I don't know if Edsy maybe didn't see the hack because he was holding a certain uncommon or something. Because I don't feel like I saw it on the screen. I was trying to pay close attention.
not see it.
But chat would let me know.
I also think it's scary because I genuinely think Raffle has to win this, because going down to 1 life is one thing when you,
unfortunately,
have stretched it out
I don't
to
think I have you beat.
that one, like that -1 ante to build.
will
I
play
think
my
is
best
is
hand,
what's
but-
gonna make that decider. Like,
Yeah,
it's
kinda weak.
tough
In
to
fact,
recover
maybe I should
from
have played the to-do list
losing
hand.
that 1 life. So early.
Yeah. I get one. Well, you get
I, mean,
one
I
more
just,
to do.
I honestly can't imagine.
If he had
that
won the last one, it would
you
be.
can't beat 5k more
And
than
yeah,
what
it
you
wouldn't
have,
matter. But I think this has
who
kind
knows?
of like
It is gonna
implications.
be close. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think he'll get it. I think he will.
I don't know. I don't think so.
These chips are maybe more.
I don't
All
think
right, Chad,
he.
who do you think?
No, I don't think it's close.
Yes or no? Quickly. You guys have 3 seconds. 2.
Okay.
Freaking 1.
I should have gone with the to-do list hand there. All right.
Okay.
Dude, I'm stuck
I
in
need that
math.
1 life buff here in a moment.
It's
the
the,
one li-
the ancient
oh.
sometimes is
Yeah.
a bit of a trick because you're thinking like, oh, okay, I have a couple ancient cards, but if you're playing 2-pair with a base multi 2, it's like you go
That's
to
also
3.5, then 5, then 7.5, and you're like, oh, that's not anything. They both have so much econ. Man, I think with I do think maybe Raffle's gonna live to regret not getting that hack, but we'll see what happens from here.
Yeah, I think Raffle's going for the overall, like, kill Zeno run. He wants to get to like the final game 5. He's setting you up for.
He's like, I'm just throwing this one on purpose.
24-hour stream. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna get to the last game 5. He's gonna soft lock it on purpose. We're gonna have to replay an entire.
Oh, the stream will be on, and you guys can tell me who won if they did that. To me.
Okay.
I'm telling you right
Okay,
now.
sick. Yeah, I'll take over. I'll
We'll
take
get-
over.
We'll get Nandre in here with his brisket and his puppy.
Yeah. You'll wake up and be like, "Why am I banned off Twitch? Why am I banned right now?" No, it wasn't me. It was Andre.
It was what's that girl who she in Counter-Strike? Who'd she blame her roommate? Was it like Carissa?
Oh my god, that's such
You remember that clip?
a classic clip, dude. Oh my god. It's like the one that they use for the thumbnail for every like cheating compilation video on YouTube. Oh my god, dude, that's so funny. Also, we figured out some lore today that used to compete in COD. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I would say my best games were like Modern Warfare 2 through Black Ops 2. I won like, funny enough, I was like, like 11 through 15. I won like $1,000. Not much, considering I probably put like legitimately my whole life into it for those 3 years.
Clara. Nah, that's sick. I asked, by the way, chat. I asked. For those of you that are like, yo, who asked? I asked.
I think you onked the ancient. Okay, Edsy didn't do it. Let's see if Raffle does it. I get having the chat. I get it being important. He's gonna be able to onk if he opens that spectral pack first. He's gonna onk the ancient and then get the brainstorm. Oh my! It all depends on if he opens the spectral first.
Yes, he does.
That's huge. That the game has just turned around. He's got to do the math in his head. That's way more. That's
Look,
so
he's
massive.
looking up at John Balatro right now. He's trying to find the answer. Oh my god. I do that same thing. I'm like, please, John?
Local
You're hearing
Thunk
me
has
right now?
blessed us on this day.
Holy crap, he's debating. He's literally doing this in his head.
Like, he's got, I mean, not that, I hope this doesn't come across a certain way. Like, the Chad, yes, very powerful, especially for photograph. We get it, but 3 ancient jokers, or more importantly, 2 ancient jokers, you get any kind of retrigger, the brainstorm on the retrigger. That's, each card you play is going to be worth 3.5 of that suit. Maybe he's just worried that the ancient's not going to hit anything he has enough of. Oh my god, what a sequence of
Fast
events.
and 5, brother. Do it for the content.
And
That
this
was a
is-
scream.
I just also think it's a better play. Like, it's dex down to 37. You don't need trading card. You don't need business. Something like
You
that
either
will come
are gonna
back.
die or you're gonna onk. Thug
They're-
Ancient and get out like.
And he's got
the
Mary
most
Andy.
epic- Oh, he also took Mary Andy. I like it.
Make sure you get the cards you need. Did he already use his cryptid on something?
Huh? He's cryptid?
Did Raffle have a cryptid?
I don't recall a cryptid, but I think that this decision has just wiped all previous.
Yeah. It was on a lucky jack. Okay. Because I was like, there's no way he would roll past a cryptid.
Never. Not in these types of tournaments.
Okay, Raffle wants to see what this kind of damage does. Yeah, 295,000. A little bit of an improvement, one would say, maybe. The Baron? Well, I mean, it's too late for that. You could add it instead of.
You know, his chat is going crazy. They're like, you gotta take the Baron.
Chat does not understand how little Baron can do sometimes. Now, what I will say is because you have 3 Ancients, the Baron all of a sudden is going to be having it's a lot higher number that's able to times by 1.5. But dice for the luckies, yeah, that's probably gonna be more money for him. That's GG.
Word for word.
That is GG unless Edzzy finds something somehow comparable. That's humongous or whatever Ninja said.
If you didn't believe in John Balatro today, after this, I don't know what to say, because this dude looked up to the sky and then found a dusk. Literally the literal sky in the game. Who else? Who else but John Balatro? You could start a religion out of this.
Local. That's going to be the next article he does for Bloomberg, is like how I accidentally started a religion out of a video game. Wait.
Yeah, wait, actually? No,
What?
don't.
Is Raffle copying
Yeah, I like it.
dice to piss off his chat? I love that. Oh, thank you for the gifted to Humongous. Appreciate that, chat.
Humongous? Oh my god, love that. Gift one to John Balatro next. Somebody has to have that Twitch account.
I mean, otherwise you should go take it now. You can be like Santa, like you just mess with people, or like John Balatro jumps into people's streams.
I can't do it. I'm not
Reminder.
an I can't. Identity theft is not a joke.
Oh, I'm gonna launch something at you.
This chat wants to hear them talk so badly. I love it.
I mean, it's intense. They're kind of like locked in.
Take a shot every
Except
time
they're
Xeno
hello.
forgets to unmute. Well, I'm sorry, I'm casting the game and I'm hearing my own voice.
Okay.
Don't do it, Sim. No.
I'm gonna send something back at you and hope it's enough.
I think it's
You won't
enough.
remember. You won't remember the match tomorrow.
It triggers 2, goes by 3. I actually think it's better to copy the Dusk, but alright, whatever. If he loses by like 5%, it's because he didn't copy the Dusk.
No, he won't. He won't. He won't.
No,
Don't say that. Don't say that.
He cleared it by quite a bit.
Oh, okay, it is enough.
It was enough. All right.
What I do appreciate about this is if Raffle does win, Edzzy had that chance to do the Onk play. Now, he didn't know there was a brainstorm coming up.
Okay, back up against the wall. Raffle's got punches. I gotta watch out.
I personally,
kind of,
I just want some good Balatro. You know,
No, of course.
like I just want to see a game 5. I know Zeno definitely does not, but I just want to.
Apparently, I'm getting DMs from a couple people that are like, "Hey,
That's
if
what
your
you want,
YouTube thing goes
Zeno.
over 12 hours, the VOD won't save." So then I'm gonna have to like relaunch the YouTube stream.
Oh yes, I have definitely. However, you could also in the Twitch dashboard you can import from Twitch to YouTube as well, if it fails.
Oh, true. Well, if we get to
But don't worry,
12
man.
hours, I'll just stop the YouTube and restart it, maybe. But
Yeah, that's also good.
I guess at 12 hours, I think I'm in trouble. We still got 2.5 till then. All right. So, Edsy doing some death plays here makes a lot of sense. I don't think these boys, these they thems, these however Raffle and Edsy pronouns they use, because I need to ask everyone to make sure I know in the future. Regardless, not a single wild card. Which wild cards would be pretty great right now, or a justice. And I think
Justice, yeah, would be.
They've had a lot of money, a lot of tarot packs, and I'm like, it's kind of shocking.
Is there anything that beats the double ancient dusk build though? Another blueprint or does photograph beat?
No, but I will say no. I funny enough, the more brutal part than the whole Ankh action of Raffle, which again it is very important, is the dusk. The fact that he has dusk and Edsy does not. Considering if Edsy finds a photo that only he finds, it definitely closes the gap because he has Chad, but he still would have to find probably some kind of other retrigger, or again more wilds, like more reliable there, a red seal, a glass, and then the glass finally hitting the ancient that he wants. That could definitely win for him as well. So it definitely weighs back for Edsy.
That's for sure.
And
I think it's gonna
3
come down to
lives
the
to
last
do
one.
it, so we might be here for a while.
That is true.
And this is classic white stake multiplayer where they are going to be getting values out of everything. So they're going to play down the one hand, every retrigger on every lucky card, begging for $20.
Please. Yeah, I think that dice might make the difference because at the end, you know, you want that blueprint, you can find it. I feel like you can really dive deeper into the shop. Ezzy's on another with his money though, so
he has both interest vouchers with to the moon, so he's getting $40 of interest at the end of the round.
All right, there you go.
And this is what I mean. He is now kind of experiencing the other side of things, where maybe you don't go down 4-1 and then you come back. You were up 4-1, and now you're like, okay, I'm just gonna go for money. They scored way too many points. I'm gonna have to figure something else out.
Yeah, and there's some lucky procs. They're just too good.
A justice. So there we go. That is Edsy's way somewhat back into the game. Excuse my yawns.
No, don't even worry. It's just involuntary at this point, I bet, for you.
Oh yeah.
It's just because your brain is like, you've been talking so much, you need more oxygen. So like deep breaths actually help. Usually what I do. Try to take really deep breaths in between talking, and it'll keep the yawns at bay. But it's been a long day for Zeno. So make sure to subscribe right now and make it worth it for bro.
Smash that
or
like
he's
button.
never doing this again. Just kidding. But also, yeah.
Buy some more hats, so I can send Nito a bigger payout, please.
Nah. I mean, more so for
and for
you
the
know,
charity, but also
so you can have a cool hat and have lots of cool aura, and people be like, "Yo, what's that hat for?" You'd be like, "It's for the MLB," and they'd be like, "Major League Baseball," and you'd be like, "Psh." Then you say Major League Balatro, and then I promise you, it's a hit. Everyone will love you after that, especially, you know, for my guys out there. Girls love Balatro for sure.
And for all our girls out there, guys like Balatro, and for
Guys,
those who swing whatever way.
They go crazy, nah, but it's a good hat. Get it. Get
it's
it
a
now.
really good hat.
Get it now before Zeno passes away. because bro's on the verge. We're hitting all the ethos, pathos, and logos here. There's no way we don't sell at least one.
I can feel some of my oxygen coming out of my brain because now when I see the little thing pop up for Raffle of a subscription, I can hear the wahoo, like even though it's not, if I have his audio muted.
Yep. I totally get that. That is
Sponsored by America, yeah. Capitalist society.
sponsored by America. Unfortunately.
Balatro montage set to a Breaking Benjamin song.
Actually,
wasn't
Balatro's Canadian.
Yeah. Wasn't a big Breaking Benjamin fan. Now
they got a few hits.
They got some good songs, yeah. I would
Yeah,
love.
I'm not gonna like sit there and listen to a whole album though.
Imagine a let the bodies hit the floor Balatro montage. Now that circa 2007.
Every single PvP round or
No.
PvP loss and everybody's reaction to losing.
Not even the PvP loss. We'll say the let the bodies hit the floor will be all for the blind losses that people, and because those reactions are way worse. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I covered my whole face. I remember. I was like, I don't even want to be seen by the world. It's so bad. But at the same time, I like the idea of best of threes and having that sort of okay. If it's I did not lose and it wasn't a game deciding match, so it wasn't that painful. I bet you if it's like life or death and you lose that way, it would I would retire. I'd be like, it's over for me. Let the blueprints hit the store. Oh my god.
Pretty good.
I love it.
Oh man. We'll get Dom on that one.
Hit the store. That would be sick.
No, Raffle,
Somebody's
you gotta
gotta
keep
record.
copying the oops. You gotta keep making your chat go. I'm sure the YouTube chat's going crazy.
I'm here to like keep things, casting, and I'm over here distracting Zano because he's all loopy from streaming for 10 hours. It's okay, we got this. All right, what's happening? Oh, as he's selling driver's license for the foiled up card. What is that? The postcard. I always forget the name of that guy.
Mail and rebate.
He's good.
This is
Mail and
definitely Edsy being like. I think Edsy's going for the one life power spike. Like, make everything perfect, get all the money in the world, and then try and win this one.
The one life power spike.
Very fun.
Somebody gotta write that down.
Trademarked by
what it's called now.
trademarked by Doctor.
That's not
Okay, the power spike. Yeah. I like that. That's good.
I thought
If you're
we
listening
passed
right
that.
now, Doc, dude's probably fast asleep.
Oh, you should hopefully.
Yeah, he's snoozing. But hey, a little Polychrome 8.
Yeah, it's interesting. Edsy didn't pick it up, but Raffle did, and I actually like the decision by Raffle. It's gonna be difficult to get to be a king, but it's an extra. Again, similarly to how we're saying Red Seal's an extra Joker, Polychrome's an extra Ancient. So, if you can make that wild, and then death it because he doesn't have sock and he's using Dusk for the retriggers, it doesn't need to be a face card. Face cards really don't matter for Raffle.
Mm-hmm. A death right here. Oh, audio? Did you get the audio?
Yeah, the audio. We got the audio. I got ahead of them this time.
Okay, good.
They're saying audio because they're not talking because they're focused on the game.
True.
Ancient is
Forcing me to lock
on
in here.
hearts.
Okay.
Hearts. Oh wait,
We'll see if
that's
I can
really
actually
good
do
for
it.
Edsy. That's on hearts. I don't know if that wins it,
Alright.
but it's good.
I think it might be on hearts for him as well.
Yeah, it's on hearts for both. It's on hearts for both.
Okay, it always is the same.
It's just
okay.
the glass, the extra glass for Edsy on these King of Hearts. It's an extra 3 times 2s, but he doesn't have the re-triggering is a big part. So I just still don't think.
Well, if I die, I'll die rich.
I wonder why. Well, I guess no, it doesn't matter. Okay. I got confused because Ezzy's the one with the chat and not Raffle.
Yeah. Yep.
I still have something,
I thought
but
the same
I
thing for a
misplayed
second.
really hard. I can't believe
I was like,
misplayed like that.
it doesn't matter.
I think Edgy didn't check
had a
Ancient and didn't realize
fool.
this was the
And instead
time
of fooling
to
a
use.
death, I fooled a hermit.
Oh yeah, and I guess didn't you say
Oh.
earlier Dusk
Like,
is
out of
actually
order.
better to copy here?
Terrible play.
It's
We've all
so
done
so basically right now Raffle's doing so each card gets triggered twice and he gets 3 1.5s per trigger.
Okay. Hold on.
The
I need
reason
to
I was
do
saying
some
Dusk
mental
was
math.
better
Give me a
is
second.
to re-trigger the cards for more chips. It's a really minor difference, but the X mult would be the same and you would just get more lucky hits. You would get more of the the extra chips again, like I said, which it's like a 5% difference, but if you and your opponent had the same exact thing, that 5% difference would be the game.
Makes a difference, yeah.
It's something I would never think in a single player game, obviously, but in multiplayer,
Yeah.
I remember Doc being like, well, that's more chips. And I was like, oh, again, goes all back
Alright,
to Doctor saying something and being like, oh, I gotta remember that now.
If this barely doesn't clear,
Yeah,
I will
you're
be beating
that's
myself up
really
over it.
awesome
If
that
it
you
barely
can remember
clears,
those
I will be
things.
doing the same. So we each made a mistake.
I think though for me it has to have like a catalyst moment. So now I'll think about it, but yeah. I've seen so many of Doc's videos
I don't think it
and
would have.
listened to so many things he said, and
If I had
a
the
lot I
death.
don't remember. But there's little tidbits I guess that stick with you
GG.
unconsciously.
GG.
Close. On to the next.
GG indeed. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. So Raffle is still alive. You
Still
guys.
alive.
He lives.
And again, it's not like Raffle's build can get that much better. I mean, he can replace the oops with a blueprint, a sock, a photo, a Chad, a seltzer, a bloodstone even. But that one's not as helpful.
Maybe? Yeah,
Idol
no,
for
if he was
sure.
running wilds maybe, but not quite.
Oh, there's a bloodstone. Speak of the
Oh, the way he
devil.
cringed, dude. It's just like it's hard to.
You can definitely sell oops
The
here.
dice, right? Yeah.
It does hurt his econ. Look at Edgy's econ's insane. 'cause
At
of the
one life
tuna
though,
move.
like he's on one life every time.
Yeah.
So I think econ is gonna be first usually, but when you're on your last life, you have to sacrifice it for scoring.
Yeah. No. I'm with you. And the thing is, now when you copy Dusk, right, instead, you're also getting half more triggers on Bloodstone. Or I think Bloodstone is half more ancient.
Edgy.
Ooh, I don't agree with that on Raffle's side, but
Ezzy picked it up, so I guess
Yeah.
it depends on the ancient landing on heart or not, right?
Yeah.
Gary.
And the thing is, Edgy needs the ancient on heart, otherwise it's useless to him because he has a bunch of glass kings. That's how he's going to score even remotely close. What is the ancient on right now? I'll go ahead and check it.
Ezzy finds.
He finds the photo. That's decently big. Raffle will also find the photo, and luckily for Raffle, he's going to find the photo after getting some rebate value. So some help there for a reroll kind of going Raffle's way in that department. Raffle also needs to be careful because when you're using rebate and you're relying on ancient, if you accidentally, especially with only a 34 card deck, you throw away too many of the card or the suit you need, it could be pretty bad.
I think he's locked into the spade.
Yeah, he's got it now. I think Raffle's thinking about that. Edgy does have 2 lives now, yes. Oh wait, I was reading Raffle's chat. You guys can see that pretty clearly on your own screens.
Yeah, that's a good point. Somebody in Raffle's chat mentioned there has not been any lovers cards for either of them to make a wild
No,
card.
they have spent probably $1,000. I don't know how this is even possible, but
Not even out of an amp.
all right. So now Raffle's doing, like, this is the optimal scoring, especially when you have bonus cards like that. The chips are actually, it's much more than 5%. I actually think it's times 2 on the chip side of things. So it's a big deal.
Yeah, and he's got some Hierophant bonus chips. Sick.
Has Raffle glassed any cards? Because we definitely have seen 2 Justices on Etsy's side.
I think he did have a glass card that he played.
Yeah, he played one.
Live, so.
Glass 10.
Oh yeah, there's a
the
glass
heart. Oh yeah, that's why chat was saying also Dusk, because you get the extra ×2 trigger there. Just actually clears it in every way.
Yeah, yeah.
A glass queen. Huh.
Oh, wow.
That could be a glass king too.
There's the Lover's card as he finds.
The Lovers and the Justice. They hurt. Local Thunk, you crafty.
Yeah, no, he's writing the script as we speak.
It actually would be good for Raffle to somehow, I don't know how you wouldn't roll right here. Well, he said, screw the wilds, I have enough to not roll into the photo yet, so he could get more rebate value, but, I mean, how? No way to know that heal's always going to happen.
Yeah, the photo is online.
Now the difference really is, I mean, Edsy could get a super high roll on the Bloodstone with glasses. I still think Raffle should be clearing in almost every circumstance.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they're both going to be skipping because Ancient is on Hearts. And we know Edsy needs that. In Raffle, it's preferable with the 2 glasses that he has.
Yeah. I think the double Ancient, I don't know if there's another Joker that would help Edsy score that much. Unless, there's like a red seal glass that comes up and ends up being a face card. That's crazy. It came down to the Ankh play. You love to see it.
Again, it's still not over.
It's still not over, yeah. Could have gone down.
Yeah, because Edsy is going to play basically 5 glass here. So it's a lot of points.
A lot of money, too. Something.
Raffle's going to have 3 glass. And no Chad. So
yeah, Photo Chad is great, but he's also got Photo and 2 Ancient Jokers and the Dusk, which the retriggering is just is so much better than Chad is great, but you're only retriggering the first played card. Now you have 2 Ancient Jokers. If it lands on the suit you want, you're gonna be the Dusk is retriggering so many more cards than the Chad would. So it just. The double Ancient Joker becomes the Chad in a sense because there's 2.
Correct. Yeah.
No,
like 100%. Raffle should be clearing by a lot. You know, one thing that is also helping Edsy. So in my head, I'm thinking about like how many multiples of 2 basically is Edsy behind, because he's playing the flush 5s. He has like ×4 on the chips. That I don't know if that's always going to be the case, but...
Is it on Hearts?
It is on Hearts, yes. They both skipped for it to be on Hearts.
Blessed.
Okay, Raffle got basically everything he wanted. No Chad, so... He's not going to play the glass first because there's no reason to. He's going to put the plus molt first of that lucky.
And hope for the 20s.
And he's going to copy Dusk. Definitely the best play. Raffle's debating on whether to even play that glass 10.
Wow.
Edsy's ahead, so Raffle has to play. I assume Edsy's going to force him to play.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now at 5 million, Edsy way ahead. The Bloodstone hit a lot.
Mm-hmm. I think it's gonna be the only way that Edsy.
I forgot the audio again. Every other round.
They weren't really talking, to be honest.
Yeah, I think they're very focused.
Edsy is always.
I don't.
E11. Okay.
Is that E11?
It is.
1 second.
Trying to get his
He's got
final
a
glass.
chariot in hand. I'm trying to think if he somehow high rolled every single bloodstone hit, if it would be enough. You know, like not that that's
Right.
plausible, or even maybe. I mean, it's
I mean,
not going to happen.
statistically, it's not. But he is streaming, so when you take that into account,
He just
always gotta take it into
wasted a
account.
lot of empty hits on that one. Okay, so he has a flush 5. How many chips is it? Because I will say, Raffle only started with 35 chips on this flush. So this is something I want.
Now I have to figure out, because I don't play this often with retrigger
410,
jokers, I have to
so he's
figure out which
actually
one's
got
the best position
times 10
for,
on the
like,
chips,
to
or maybe
copy and
after
et cetera,
dust like
et cetera.
times
It
5.
makes you feel better.
That does make
a
a
last round,
decent
that was
difference.
The blunder I made. I don't think it was a
Oh, I
huge
see.
difference, but
wait,
it could
yeah,
have
this is
been
crazy.
because it was so close.
So those Etsy only needs to get to probably. I feel like the chips at the end of Raffle's hand was like 110.
This is the best way.
Yeah, he
Etsy
had,
needs to get to 1/6 to score to
So I'm gonna lock
or
it
bolt to
Alright,
hit the same.
Good luck to you.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, he copied the chat. Is that the ancient? Yeah, because he's got photo chat. You know what? Now that I think about that,
Not
makes it
even close.
not
Well,
close.
E10, so
Yeah.
100, like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's close. I don't know what
I
you're
was
talking
wondering.
about.
I was like, really?
So it is close, but we do know that that is with a decent roll on the bloodstone, and he has times again like 6 or 7 on the chip side of things. So if Raffle can get his chips up for his normal flush or deck manipulate a little bit more, it would make a big difference. Also, if Ancient just refuses to hit hearts here, Etsy does not win, and we'll have a victory for Raffle.
Yeah, yeah. Scary.
It's also scary. He's
Ooh.
like I get having a thin deck, but Raffle's scaring me with like 30 cards. Like you got a couple glass break, and all of a sudden he can barely play 5 hearts together for each.
Yeah, and I don't think he's gonna have any trouble with the blinds, but
No.
maybe he'll have to skip, and it'll work to his advantage because then he doesn't have to worry about. He's got justice, so.
Yeah. With the photo dusk brainstorm, if he just has one face card, I think like legitimately, I think maybe a high card might win it for him.
Mm-hmm.
Oop,
Trying to get more money. It's just so. It's always down to the wire, isn't it?
Yeah, there's not much to commentate here. Like, I've been trying to provide as much insight as possible, but really, chat, this is where we're at. Etsy needs another retriggering Joker. Sorry for the fire truck in the background. Or a red seal, or to hit polychrome on one of these kings. Otherwise, it's not really plausible from my calculations.
Yeah, yeah. Like, hitting E that early is. I mean, it wasn't early, but like, right before the final PvP, and you're not even scoring close to that.
Mm-hmm.
The double ancient Joker, and then of course, again, the dusk. Photo chat is great until it's just not.
It's also so curious to know if Raffle would make that play if he doesn't get the brainstorm. So we saw Etsy make the play, not knowing, you know, he didn't. But does Raffle?
He opened it first, or wait, no, he grabbed the brainstorm first, right?
No, so Etsy saw the Ankh before he saw brainstorm. So maybe I think Etsy didn't feel comfortable selling everything for the Ankh.
Gotcha.
What made Raffle's decision, I think, a little bit easier, also luckily opened the Spectral Pack, was like, oh, there's a brainstorm in the shop window. I know I'll have enough scoring if I do this Ankh. Like, and then that one extra reroll to get Dusk.
Yeah.
The money in this game has been insane. Like, every time I look over, they're both over, like, over 100.
It doesn't even matter. Yeah, they're at this last shop. They're just gonna re-roll and see every single Joker you could possibly see 3 times.
Is it?
Except for the one they want.
Except for the one, of course.
Yes.
It's on club, so Etsy definitely needs to play another round.
bet Gothic is relieved he didn't reach the final. Yeah, I think it's tough when we have like international players, but I also think if Gothic had the potential to, maybe there would have been a scheduling.
Yeah, I
We
would
would've
ask
started at
Gothic if he needs something.
6, 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Let's go early Balatro. But yeah, it's crazy. I think it was pretty impressive that he was able to play. I know he had a few disconnects, but he held up pretty well.
Mm-hmm. He did fantastic. Gothic was a player the whole time where I was watching him, and I was like, I feel like Gothic's kind of behind, and all of a sudden I look over and he would be right back. Okay, Edzy found an Ecto, which means does have the potential to find a better Joker. I do think Raffle will find the same Ecto, so we'll see what happens there. But I actually think Gothic was the best player next, like him and Nandre, of actually doing the whole rushdown tactic. Because Gothic had a lot of times he was winning games and the other person just had no time to get their build together.
Yeah. I think I also prefer that because the way that some of the top players in the league can, if you give them enough time, like it always ends up being
it feels
a
impossible.
big number game.
Yeah.
So it's like just get all 4 lives over with, but
right
it's
now,
easier said than done.
He has a faceless. He's gonna go into the big blind.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we were praying for the ancient hit. Ooh. That is tough. But as you mentioned earlier, that means it's not going to proc for Edzy either. And potentially...
Oh, was Raffle on... Is he on PvP side?
I think he's playing the big blind, so he has one more opportunity.
Oh, okay.
But it could also not hit. That's scary. The negative photograph? Kind of ominous. Foreboding.
It's terrifying.
It's like, I think it has that effect because usually you see photographs in negative on like those crime shows when they're like, he was just a normal guy until he wasn't, and then they just flip it into negative and you're like, oh my god.
He had lots of friends. He was a doctor, and then he murdered 10,000 people.
He murdered his whole entire family and the neighbor's family for no reason. Just the worst thing ever. Yeah, that's Photograph's origin, by the way. True.
Interesting that Raffle fooled for a hermit. Maybe not.
Can't
I
help
don't know.
himself.
I
That
guess
big money.
I assume what happened is Ancient's on the card. He's happy with the card it's on. I don't know.
Yep, look at that.
It's
Okay,
on diamonds for Edzy. So Edzy needs to
moving the
roll
money.
star cards. Just a bloodstone again.
That's if it hits. That's if it hits. Ooh, yeah, he decided not to.
Well, I think Ruffle's actually right before the PvP. I think I'm just off by one.
Okay.
Which means
That's what I was
Edzy's like
thinking. He
really
rolled
far ahead in the shop. Edzy here, interesting play. Oh, I thought he was gonna sell something for 6 cents to just see what it gives them in the round. A showman's weight
Final
massive
round.
for Edzy. Maybe, kinda, like
Very.
potentially.
Oh my god, Blue or freaking Brainstorm comes back. And he gets another ancient Joker. Well, it didn't land, right? So it wouldn't matter. He gets another photograph?
I think he may find a star card, and it will be fine if he can fool that star card. Oh, wait. He could take Smeared. I think he definitely takes Smeared instead of Faceless, at least.
Oh, no.
Which kind of sucks that he sold Bloodstone.
Yeah.
But,
like...
But it's definitely
Well, no,
better.
because... Well... Then, yeah, because that makes 2 of Raffles Jokers. Oh, whoa. Scary. You already sold Bloodstone?
Oh,
But
no.
the
Are we going to
diamond-
get a Blueprint Wraith at the last hour? I did this in a recent multiplayer game. It was like one of the craziest moments. I feel like you got to take the Wraith. You got to go for it.
He doesn't want to...
I'm kind of
don't
shocked
want to.
because what he has everything he wants with the Smeared.
And not
I'm thinking
any
that
more
one
money,
over.
so, yeah.
Yeah, it just felt like at that point, like I get if you have the Smeared, you're gonna play the Kings. You don't need Death. Well, I think this one is gonna go probably the Ruffle. Let's see. Let's
Yeah, this
unmute.
is kind of hard to
I'm
to
not
tell.
confident, that's for sure. I
But
think I
only
struggled to
because
improve
the Ancients
at this
didn't
point.
land for...
Yeah, I mean, I rolled.
And they are
I'm sure you did
technically...
too, but I rolled pretty deep.
They did land
just
for...
kind of wasn't
for
much,
Etsy.
right?
Yeah.
But he's also got the photograph now.
Spoil me before the game ends. Do you have a red seal?
I do not.
Okay.
Edgy doesn't realize it was the Ankh play. Like it probably just
I will
didn't
tell
even
you what I
register
have
that
by the
someone.
time or when it's time.
I think again. What also we're trying to rationalize again. They've been playing. We've been commenting. They've been playing for like
Yeah, that's
8 hours.
important,
That's probably what happened
know
here.
that.
On the like, didn't even fathom that the Fool's probably unneeded. Because he has so many Glass Kings, and that he could have used the Wraith.
Personally, I think it's fine that they're worn down because they're some of the best Balatro players ever. Like
It almost
could
makes
end
it more
in stalemate every
entertaining.
time. But it's like it really comes down to, and that happens in true sports
I'm
as
just
well.
gonna do
like,
an
you know,
immediate-
and a
like,
lot of
I-
like we talked about earlier. Just,
I got to do an immediate.
just having
side
that
before I,
endurance.
like, accidentally miscount my
We're all at the
dice.
same level. So like
Before
having
your
that
brain, like,
extra endurance is.
What's it called? Like
It's what's needed
misfires
to do.
and command.
Like, it's been a long day.
No, you're.
And I, did that
I think that's a
against
great point. Is this
Thank you,
definitely
Nemo.
this
Yeah.
this part has become a little bit of an
felt
endurance.
stupid, so I'm just gonna send it. Like it's.
That's funny. Okay.
All right. Well, Ruffle should
see
take
what you
this
got.
one relatively. He should be at E. Now with the extra chips, I imagine he's gonna be at E12. Because I think he was at like
Yeah, he got the
E11.
okay. So he got his ancient jokers. So I didn't realize he was gonna be able to make that many diamonds that work for him.
Yeah, he
That's
had the
sick.
star and the full E14. Okay, those chips matter way more than I realized. He also had
Yeah, I got
all
a
glass
nice
versus
boost
3
for my
glass.
erosion on that too. It went up to 84.
It's a wrap for me, I think.
Oof,
Yeah, I got.
that was such a
got some really good
crazy
rolls.
game from Ruffle to
What a
come back
game.
like that.
The pivot point was I took when I saw
Gosh,
the.
one of the best in
I
the
don't
whole
wanna do
season, I think.
No, you can. This is for sure. I
What a
cannot beat
game.
that.
Okay.
Because the
Yeah.
17 billion was my best hand, basically.
When the brainstorm was in the shop, I
Mm-hmm.
opened a spectral pack, onked an ancient
Oh.
joker.
You want the which? Wait, the hanging chat or the brainstorm?
The ancient joker.
Oh, the ancient joker. Oh yes. Okay, that makes sense. So
Yeah.
double ancient joker. Yeah,
Double
I can't.
ancient joker.
I found the showman, but it was not finding me what I needed.
Okay. Yeah, that probably
Wow.
was your ticket back into it, so that was a good pickup.
All right, GG.
GG.
Holy moly.
Ancient joker.
I-
Double ancient joker.
Look, again, I have no
I
favorites. I'm
think
not
I
rooting for
should have
anyone,
seen
but
that
if Ruffle
play.
can
I
3-1
think-
this,
I got the bug. I don't see any of your jokers
Oh.
or your cards.
You would
sorry.
become his
Oh,
biggest
that looks
fan.
nice.
for a day,
Yeah.
for a day.
Damn.
For a day?
I had
Oh,
like
yeah.
the.
Dude, I
the ectoplasm,
completely-
so, like,
I
there were
completely get
slots
that
open.
sentiment.
I could have filled them, but
You
the
know we
rolls did
want to
not
see
find
the
me what I
game
needed.
5 though. Tell him,
When
chat.
did you find the?
We
ecto?
want to
Was
see
it
the
in last
game 5. Go take a break.
round? Like
Must have been
Like an early
in
break.
the Maybe even the ante before this one, but I think it was this.
Also, yeah, if you haven't eaten,
that's when I found
mute
it.
yourself and you can snack on stream.
But I found it like I was.
You can do a little snacking on. No one's gonna care, right, guys?
I took Tarot Tycoon.
You gotta make sure.
and
Oh,
was, like,
don't worry about me.
High value.
I'll
tarot
be
to
worried.
totally,
see a lot of the
totally
shops.
fine.
I did roll down like a
What's our consensus to that,
in the
Chat?
final shop though, and then I didn't.
Every
and that's when I
single
found
hour
out
of the
I didn't
stream,
see much
Zeno
myself,
has
so
sunk a little tiny
I
bit
felt
deeper
pretty
into his
confident that
webcam.
because
We're encroaching
nothing was showing
into
up after
forehead
the update,
territory.
that it was gonna be hard for you to come
Yeah,
back from that.
for sure. Damn. All right.
All right. You want to take another moment? Or
I trust you.
Yeah. Let's take a little breather, just a short breather.
I agree. That was a
Let
long
us
one.
take a tiny break.
All right, we'll take a tiny break. We'll get the
Be
clip
right back.
together. Be right back.
We are back.
All right. Just need one more win, chat.
I'm here. Let's see. I think he still has his, their audio on, so I won't talk over them. Oh, they're muted? Let's go. I'm actually...
We're back.
I was standing for a very long time, so now I'm sitting.
I wish I was standing. Are they doing they're running back
Standing
white
desk
stick?
is worth it, dude. Standing desk is worth it. The setup is a little weird because I have my PC on my desk and like everything is on my desk, but it works.
I recently actually just got the standing desk. I just need to start utilizing it more, and I actually need to fix the setup a little bit more, so make sure nothing gets pulled out when I lift it.
Exactly. So it's a little weird when you fix it. When you get it just right, it's so nice. yeah, but we can get into the match now. I'm excited to see what unfolds in another. It's a ghost deck gauntlet. They're just
Yeah, they love the ghost deck.
they love the ghost deck. You know what? I respect it. Like I was talking about earlier, it's just so much fun to have that in the pool, in the shop. The possibilities are endless.
So they both went for the investment tag, and Raffle in this buffoon pack got a blueprint. If Edzy does not open this buffoon pack, that's really rude. Okay, thank gosh. Thank gosh. I was nervous there for a very small moment. He was just going to go straight for the riffraff, which would have been so unfair.
Oh my god, the raff with the Chad immediately.
Oh, everything. This
is all we could have ever asked for.
This is going to be another 2-hour game. But in the best way. In the best way.
It's also really going to be down to, I feel like, the deck fixing here, because when you have blueprint and photograph, you're going to tunnel vision for Chad, right?
Yep.
It's going to come down to who gets the more tarot cards, who gets the glass, that, you know, who gets the perfect draw. That's scary. That's the scary. The implications are.
It's also, I feel like, going to be partly who. I think with this setup, you already have so much going on for you. I almost want to say this is going to be for whoever can put off going for points. Like, I think there's a world where, let's say you get photo and you get like a sock, right? And so, yes, you're scoring lots of points, but the other person realizes they're losing and they use all the blueprint on like a mail-in rebate, a faceless, and they generate hundreds of dollars. I've had games like that where it's like, I have all these good scoring jokers, I'm winning, but I know the other person's making so much money that in the long term they're gonna win. Maybe I'm overthinking it here, but I feel like this is already setting up to be like that kind of run.
Yeah, 100%.
Where it's just like, it's what we talked about. Like, oh, do you go for the early wins? Do you try and not make it a long
Raffle
game?
spilled something on his keyboard. His whole entire coffee.
Oh, classic Raffle.
Honestly, rite of passage as a streamer, I spilled an entire coffee into my PC tower once and had to end my stream.
Well, okay, I've never done that.
I'm turning my stream off because I have to dry this before it seeps into my motherboard, and it's Jover for every stream ever.
I spilled coffee on my white keyboard and I cried. But yeah, that's way worse. I mean, thank gosh you got to it. That's actually pretty impressive.
I immediately was like, bye, and I'm not gonna mess with my PC like that. So, but for him, yeah, just his keyboard was a casualty. You know, honestly, maybe it needed to happen. Maybe it's a sacrifice for the gods. Oh my god.
Man, Edzy's really debating on whether to go with the Astronomer or the Onyx. I kind of like. The one thing I struggle with, you know, I was just going through the thought process, is like taking early lives and then saying, I'm going to pivot off this and go Econ now that I have the life lead. Which I think he could do with like the Onyx move, which is like try and get some early life wins and then move to... Oh, what the heck? He just bought and sold it. He didn't even use it. Okay.
That's crazy.
I get wanting to get riffraff value. I do. I don't know if I necessarily maybe agree.
I agree. I think that riffraff, you know, it can overstay its welcome sometimes because you're wanting it to spit out that photograph for you. But like, bro, you got the chat. How much more could you want? Like, let the shop take care of that.
Yeah, like I get wanting you want an econ joker really bad, but like what can help you with econ is just what Raffle's gonna do here is gain the Onyx, gain the flush, and being up on a life, which means you now have one more ante to be able to get econ. As long as you don't get trapped in this whole like, okay, these are my scoring jokers, I won't sell them for econ.
Both Edzy and I tilted our head at the same time.
Okay, the bloodstone.
So funny.
Okay, we all tilted at the bloodstone there.
Oh my god, somebody please clip that. That's so funny.
Well, that's annoying. The Onyx maybe didn't pay off for
yeah, I saw the cryptid at the same time he did, and we both. So funny. Yeah, this is tough.
Are they both gonna?
superposition. Many a dream has been lost to a superposition. Many.
All of them, actually. Probably.
Actually, yeah, every single one. You know what? I'm not that much of a superposition hater. I think it's because I like playing high straights a lot. But also, I don't go for mega runs like you boys do.
I'm a big 8-ball believer now. I'm actually 8-ball over superposition because
You know
I'm
what?
like, I'll find
8-ball
re-triggers.
kinda- Yeah, 8-ball reminds me of Space Joker. You know, it's something
Yeah.
that it's gonna give you
Thank you,
Taros that's
Turkleton.
really
Thank you, Weak.
beneficial
Old
for
Cake for the
that
subs.
min-maxing strat. So, yeah, I can see it.
They're both waiting for like a glass heart face card for that cryptid. Oh, well,
The
Raffle
yearning.
isn't. He's not gonna wait. He's not gonna spend any time waiting.
0?
Oh, maybe because he was gonna die to the big blind. To be completely honest.
You know what? Brother lost an early life and won the last one. So.
Yeah. Yeah, we kind of forgot about that. That was like he also had one whole less life to play with that whole time.
That's literally why I said the last match is probably one of the best of the whole season because of that. We all cringed the moment he lost that life, and we're like, Raffle just threw it. Like, it's so easy to think that it's over, and he came back and won. It's an incredible game. Like, you have to like take a lesson from that game, every single one of you, and apply it to your life, because that shit happens. You will lose a life early on, and then you will persevere, and the Ank's gonna show up, and you're gonna take a risk, get the double Ancient Joker and win. So
someone's got to put motivational music behind this. That was a great speech.
I'm just saying.
It's true, though.
It was so good.
You got
When you
it.
think about the whole game.
The philosophy I have when that's happened to me on the ranked ladder, and I think once in MLB, is like, hey, all right, thanks for the $4. You know what? I just got $4 extra. There you go.
Exactly. Hope core moment. Yeah. Somebody make an edit.
Oh yeah, we need the flowers on the mountains with the rainbow text.
Yeah.
I do love
there's
that
this
format.
one clip of that is at the beginning of all these COD montages. I forget.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about, where that girl is like screaming at the camera.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Turn that audio on.
Interesting. Raffle may not even
Let the people hear them.
Oh yeah. Raffle may not even need the bloodstone because of the onyx and the Chad being so good.
Pisses me off, not gonna lie.
Audio.
That's fair. I think that's an appropriate response. I have been on a series of high rolls so far.
Oh no, never mind.
I don't know about you.
I think I am also on high rolls, but I don't know if I can get 199k. We'll see.
The Faceless was definitely a smart move by Raffle to kind of maybe push him over the edge if they had the same exact build, which they did.
Okay,
and
well,
there's
I don't
Edsy.
think I can get that much.
Here's my thought process there. Why would you have the riffraff if you're probably not going to sell any of those other jokers, at least in the immediate? Interesting.
I guess it's kind of like.
Interesting.
No, I agree with you. I don't know why the riffraff is there.
Because I think he saw even like I get maybe not wanting to go under the interest cap,
show me the
but
door,
there's even
please.
just like an astronomer.
I don't
It's
wanna
like
be
that's
here
gonna
anymore.
get you more.
Perfectly fair, yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, I think
gosh,
maybe he's
alright,
just
alright.
he's okay with the build as it is, and the riffraff is just there to hold the slot. He hasn't found anything that's really gonna be a game-changing Joker.
Yeah.
For
Temperance values, chat.
you can
That's fair.
take
Yeah.
that risk when you have 4 lives. Yeah. If it was later, then yeah, it's like, what are you doing? With
So
your- but
we are now in the stage of exactly what I was talking about. Edsy's behind, Raffle's ahead. Is Edsy going to like do something crazy, pivot off even Bloodstone and do like 2 Econ Jokers, really get ahead in Econ and go find something better than Raffle's build?
I don't think that he would pivot off of Bloodstone, but as if it's just an example, yeah, I don't.
They both go with the
I
egg.
think it. Oh, okay. Now we're kind of back on
No,
track.
you
right?
100%. It's so hard to do in practice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Edsy with the Edsy holding on to cards a little bit longer than like you and I might, maybe than chatters might. But the cryptid lives, and that has been long past used by Raffle. So
And
there
here's
is something that I think it's fair. You want to wait for that when you get the cryptid early. I think in PvP it's fair to wait to use it until you get that red seal or that purple seal that's gonna give you the edge.
Polychrome, purple seal, red seal, glass. That might be the difference. That's definitely and that's why maybe Edsy isn't thinking about like, oh, I need Econ to make a comeback here. Is like he's thinking, I need just a good card to cryptid.
Yeah, I think it comes down to it. I think it's like worth it to believe that they're going that Raffle has the almost the exact same build as him. So he's like, I have to win with cards. Okay.
Okay, I think that's a little bit of a gold stake play there. To go with the double blue seal. The double... I think Edgy's mistake here is that Chatter just said it. Flush 5 is the long goal. But I guess then doing it with the Queen of Hearts, you have lots of Queen of Hearts to then do the flush. Okay, well, I don't know if it was a misplay or not. At some point, you can't hold on to it any longer, but it was almost like I felt like, okay, held on to it this long. I'm going to wait till I get my glass heart. I don't know. Or there's your Red Seal 8, which maybe you strengthen to a Jack and then you use the Cryptid on.
It's early enough.
There's the Justice. That hurts. It was only a few rerolls away. Eddie's deck is stronger.
Super close.
Yeah, super close. Now there's going to be... Well, since Raffle's waiting, we can micro commentate what Eddie's doing here. So, Eddie has a lot to think about here. He has the blue seals. He could get blue seal value out of the final hand. However, he needs to find one more diamond because he really wants to be able to play the Chad on that gold seal. So there's so much to think about right here. He is going to make space for the chance of getting another Justice there. That's why he used that one. And there we go. It all came together. So now
blue seal value might, because Eddie's going to be getting it a lot earlier. Than Raffle is. It might. I mean, unless he's still going to pivot to flush 5. So
that's the
right
thing.
Now he's getting the value now.
Not super helpful in the term. Unless he's able to get that card chart and play 2 flushes. And now with all that levels and the Bloodstone, it could be enough. But yeah. You want to play the flush 5. So like right now, Raffle's been playing, he's going to play that. It's going to be even higher level than the level 6 flush. It is close. It is close. But this is a game, chat, I think is a great example where you may see times where Nito or I feel like, oh, someone's really far ahead, and you're probably boggling your mind like, what do you mean they have the same exact thing? It's like, well, when you have the same exact thing, one tiny little play is it's like you can't catch up, because if you're playing the same exact hand, the same exact build, oh, he found a DNA, oh my god.
That's crazy.
Well, that's...
Oh no!
And all of a sudden, you flip it. Edsy is now absolutely, utterly in the lead because he's going to have 66 queens.
Yeah,
glass
terrifying.
Queens. Yeah. This is rough.
Terrifying, bro. There's a game I lost immediately because there was a DNA in the first shop, and I thought to myself, I don't really have any cards I can DNA right now. But and I lost because they had it in the long run. But getting it now, it's like too good to be true.
I can feel Zeno crying when the DNA came in. I'm fine for game 5. It's fine. I'm gonna be fine.
Oh, true.
I just feel bad that my whole day has been doing this.
Wait, tap in.
Oh yeah.
Accidental sell. Get him on the back on the script, you have to accidentally sell the DNA. You're not supposed to win right now.
We already said Raffle's gonna win it.
As he's like protesting the league, the commissioner's not going to be happy about this.
Damn.
I would be. I know it sounds crazy. I think I made you the purple seal first. Well, no, then maybe you just have too many cards and.
Okay, okay. That much score? Really? Let's try this, I guess.
Worst timed ads. Oh, that's
We don't. Again, blame Twitch. Send your complaints to whatever that guy, the CEO's name is. I keep Clancy, Dan Clancy.
Somebody who doesn't have ads because they've subbed and slash or gotten Twitch Turbo. Just update the score for them.
There you go. Tom
hand
Clancy?
by hand.
Splinter Cell?
Type every single card that they play.
I mean, if I keep making the plays that I've been making, I think there's a chance you can bring it back. But I don't know. My brain's kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh man, it's so tough. It's tough to try and put yourself
like
in.
this.
Obviously, you are in a different set of shoes right now, and you understand the fatigue. They're playing.
The game.
That's what I'm talking
They
about.
have to. You have to observe and kind of.
If I'm not
provide
careful,
insight.
you will
They
catch
have
up, so-
to try and play the best Balatro they ever have in their life, and that's scary.
Right after the
gotta
non-trade
lock
game, I
in.
took like
This
an hour
is
nap
unacceptable.
because it's true. Like after the tournament way back when with Doc Spectre at the beginning of Balatro, that kind of was the first thing to put me on the streaming map and everything. I passed out for 4 hours after. I was like, I told my fiance, I was like, I've never been so mentally exhausted than playing like Balatro for 5 hours straight optimizing.
Yeah.
With a
Yeah, I
timer
think
too.
after this too, you're just gonna pass out.
An Invis Joker.
Ooh.
This one's really tough for Edsy because you want to make more of the glass queens. That's how you get back. But if he is going to get scored, you can't afford it. Do you sell
This is
photo?
crazy. This is crazy. He's doing it for the content. Don't do
No,
this to me.
I think I get the
Because
play.
it'll come back? Because it'll...
Well, because the photo isn't...
It could land on your DNA.
So if you have all glass queens, you rather have the re-triggering of the Chad with the Bloodstone over... I guess the big part here is if Edsy just cannot draw, because he's got 57 cards, if he cannot draw this glass queen to ever use DNA on it, then it's pretty brutal. There's a freaking soul. Oh my god.
Oh my god, no!
Do you have to, if it's not tribulate, it's not worth it, but
Oh
it's
my
York.
god, dude.
Well, now what is it? Oh, Etsy found the glass. That's so massive for Etsy. It's interesting that Raffle sold the Bloodstone over the photo. That is another. We'll write that down as another type. Oh my gosh! If Etsy doesn't open the pack and gets the Ecto before the soul, it's gonna. Well then, okay, wait. But do you say Ecto when it can hit Invis? This is.
I'm still just like boggled by the soul grab. Like, I don't know if I would have grabbed it. It would have been too much of a risk.
The one thing that's interesting here is it can only be Chico's banned in multiplayer because there's no boss blinds. So it can only be Perkeo, Tribulate, York, and Kanyo.
Yeah.
Kanyo and York are obviously the bad ones. Perkeo can do insane things for your economy, and then Tribulate is, the idol on steroids.
Yeah, I wouldn't have grabbed it. He also, the last time we played, he found a soul and that I didn't. But I chose Abandoned deck, and he had gotten Trib. So knowing that the last soul he got was Trib, I was like, I don't think it's a good idea to bet on Trib, because that was the last one he got. So I try and think, like, probability-wise, like, you're probably not going to get Trib. But
this is...
That's
Yeah.
scary. Yeah, I don't think you can pass up Soul. That's scary.
The Ankh?
The Ankh play, he's gonna
Could
get
you
really
go crazy and go double blueprint. I feel like I just
no,
grab
no,
it.
no. The thing is, he's thinking about it because he lost to the Ankh play. So that's really the only reason he's considering it. Because he's thinking, did Raffle do it? Did Raffle hit the Ankh again? Is that what's gonna be my demise? Nah.
I know it sounds crazy. I really think it is for what Edsy knows right now, you grab the Ankh. I'm not saying you use it, but you reroll in the shop, right? And let's say Idol comes along. Then you sell everything, Ankh the blueprint, get the Idol. Because these jokers are all, I feel like, the tier 2 multiplayer jokers. Which he is doing. I think this is the right play.
That's so scary, yeah.
Or even here, you could sell everything, Ankh the blueprint, grab the photo, and then hope a lot of this stuff comes back.
Yeah, I mean, you could bet on the chat and...
This is such an intriguing choice. I can't say it like Doc says it. It says interesting. Wait, Edsy hasn't opened up the Arcana pack chat. He'll see it in a second. He's gonna see it in a second. He's never thinking that Arcana holds a a Joker though. So if he sees that Soul, he is gonna do the Ankh play, and he is gonna be in a relatively maybe even better decision. Oh my god, that could. What a play! I feel like you got to do it, right, Edsy? You sell out. You do the blueprint.
But he's also betting that it's Trib.
But even if it's not Trib, there is a photo at least for points. Not that that's going to be enough to win or anything, but you survive the blinds, try and find your last thing.
It could pay out.
He's gonna do it. Wait, how did Raffle find two? Oh, Invis. I was like, how did he find 2 photographs? So he's not using the Ankh. Huh. I mean, fair enough. I don't think there's anything I like disagree with that chat. It was just, I kind of feel like if you have the Ankh, what else would you? You can't ask for a better situation than to Ankh a blueprint going into an idol. I guess I don't know.
Also, I know that like that probability thing isn't true, but it makes me feel better. I'm always counting how many wheels have hit, and I'm like, listen, it's been a long time since this wheel hasn't hit. I'm thinking it's hitting because I have 10 wheels that haven't.
Yeah, that's the
that's the fallacy.
Yeah, it's the gambler's fallacy, like legitimately.
Yeah, but it kind of it feels better to to have little hopes like that than to feel hopeless.
It's a lot of glass queens for Edsy. And again, we do have to remember glass is an idol for your card.
But they can never be red seal. They're all blue sealed.
Well, you can overwrite a seal, right? Or no? You can't overwrite an addition? I think you can overwrite a seal.
Can you really?
I believe so.
You told me this whole time
Maybe I'm wrong. Chat, am I wrong? I think you can overwrite a seal.
You can.
Yeah, you can.
You must know over me. That's a guarantee.
The only one you can't overwrite is additions.
Okay, I think maybe because the additions weren't overwritable, I just assumed and never even tried because I didn't want to like.
It's totally valid.
But it would have not allowed me to use it if I couldn't. So I guess I just never tried. Dang. Guys, you learn something new every day. That's why you tune into twitch.tv/TV. You learn so much.
I try, chat. Chat, we are also I think we're like 20 subs away from our air conditioner goal. I promise them if they hit 100 subs today that I'll buy an air conditioner and then I will cast in a suit for season 2.
Oh heck yeah, you guys! You got to get one of those nice Dyson Air. They're
Yep.
super silent, and you'll be super cool. You don't even got to get the whole AC. But also, yeah, give him the 20,000 subs, guys. That he needs. I rounded up.
Yeah, 20,000 works. Thank you, Lilac, for the sub. Also, make sure that you donate to all the wonderful charities that people are playing for today, including the Trans Educational Network of Texas, the doctors representing Trans Lifeline for Raffle, the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund for Nandre, and the ACLU for Etsy. And then, of course, I'm always representing the Trevor Project if you feel like donating. Thank you for the anonymous gift to Cool AF. Thank you, Perry, for the 5 community, and Lilac for the 1 month.
Let's
Rip
go.
Faceless. No, wait, he used the Ecto after he got the Faceless? Oh, no, he could have used it before. I was doing all that and I missed a very important part. That's
what you're supposed to do.
Really bad for Etsy.
It does make me a little bit concerned. You spent a lot of time shopping, didn't you?
I did. I don't know if it came out to be rewarding or not.
Okay.
It's crazy.
So we'll have to see. I did make a huge misplay, but I will not tell you. And it also probably you wouldn't know. But I made a really big misplay.
I feel bad for
in
it.
the last shop. It's kind of a disaster, but what can you do?
It's that fatigue. It's that
It
endurance.
really is that fatigue. And it's like, I hope Etsy doesn't beat himself over that. I would have lost to every single small blind by this point in the night. So, and again, this is not me like blowing smoke, being like, oh, it's really, it truly, like, I couldn't even do this for a best of 3, and they're doing it for their second best of 5 today.
Yeah, I played Balatro, I think, once on stream for 6 hours because I was trying to, I was like testing out some speed runs or something, and then I ended up being like, okay, I'll try one more time, and it ended up being the longest runs ever of my life. And then,
oh, okay.
Yeah, it does not get easier as
It's
time
only
goes
like
on.
a tiny bit more than 700.
Yeah, marginal difference.
It doesn't.
Marginal, very marginal.
He's gonna play all these glasses. I think it makes sense with the 1 life, despite not having DNA anymore. It's definitely, you copy the photo. It might. I don't think it's enough. We'll see. 2 break.
Okay.
That's huge for Etsy. That buys him some time to maybe recover from what happened to him.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that sloppy play earlier might.
Though
I
York
made one of
is
my
going to
own,
get
like,
bigger.
Really bad.
Okay, I mean, but you're essentially.
Yeah, yours had a total loss.
Somehow.
Like Chico or something like
Yeah.
that.
I'll
so.
figure that out.
No hate to Chico, but full hate to Chico.
Well played.
Well, I mean, imagine Chico in
See you in the next
PvP. I guess you'd win, right?
yes.
Every single.
Hey.
It disabled the boss.
Get disabled. Get disabled. Oh.
The other person can't play a hand. Camerooni, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for hanging out, Camerooni. Not a Bandicoot, as always. Thank you for the tier 1. If you got gifted a sub, please say thank
That's
you.
what
Also,
you want, Zano.
it is what I want. Thank you. You can join the Discord and join the super secret Discord channel. We also have a trillion wheel spins I owe you on Monday. All right, back to Balatro. Yeah, 1 trillion. We're gonna be there for the rest of the time.
Holy dude, you're gonna regret saying that this stream was long, but that stream's gonna be forever.
Well, I'll die, so that's fine. There's at least an end to that.
True. The sweet embrace of death will.
Yes.
We'll make it end.
Cinema, thank you for the prime. Okay. So, The DNA glass did it allowed Edzy to win that one. If once York is gonna grow enough to pass up what Edzy got already, which is really scary for Edzy, he's gonna have to somehow find something that Raffle can't. Which you much rather not be there, but I guess he can get some faceless value. He does have a gold seal that I don't know if Raffle really has. So if Edzy somehow able to roll any of these shops and do a retrigger idle ancient bloodstone that Raffle doesn't, there is an opportunity. Edzy's game is not over, but it's gonna have to come from Econ. And I honestly think Edzy maybe realizes this and would even give up Constellation for an Econ Joker as well.
Or for the face.
Or for the face.
Getting that extra malt.
There's a seltzer. I think Raffle's gonna find that. But if you're Edzy, I guess you put your hands together, you pray to John Balatro, and you say, if he doesn't, that could be the game.
Please. I think that's like a staple of Balatro players that I've seen. When something is happening and you really need something to hit, or like you need the lucky hit, people look up. They are looking up to John Balatro.
I think it's easy for us in the US because
they're
we're
thinking
looking
of the RNG gods.
I look up to Canada for local thunk for help. I'm like, dude, you're up there.
Exactly. Yeah. Hello. I'm in Michigan, so it's like really close.
He's right.
Well.
You could probably just scream and he'll hear you.
Dude, the other day I heard that the Michigan accent is just Southern Canadian, and now I cannot unhear it.
Oh,
it's actually crazy.
I 100% agree with that.
Yo, I'm from the Chicagoland area, but my husband Kevin, he definitely has lived here all his life, and I'm like, oh my god, Southern Canadian.
I think Minnesota's more like. I mean, I guess
more,
that's
actually Minnesota has a Minnesota. They have a very.
It is its own thing.
Minnesota.
Don't you know?
Type. Every single one of their vowels are long. So funny. I had a friend in college who was from Minnesota.
Plastic big. So here's the thing, chat. I don't know. I don't know how Edzy wins this. But I've all of a sudden got this feeling in my left knee. Something's going to happen. I don't know if it's a Wraith into a Brainstorm. I don't know if it's a Judgment into an Idol. I have a feeling Edzy's going to do something. Because he is going to be really ahead on this money. Let's see.
Yeah, it's going to be...
It could also just be roll into a Joker that Raffle had no chance to see.
Yep. Or the Judgment angle. Nah, not right now.
Not yet. He's not that desperate enough, unfortunately, for us to get the moment.
The Judgment. I love a good Judgment.
Trust me, I mean, I go sit on a park bench. That's all I do. Judgment. I'm just
kidding. Judgment. Permit me.
We're all just waiting for that reroll to just populate something insane. I do think this is the part, like, while less competitive versus the Order, which is the mod the Balatro multiplayer community uses, where it's not shop-based antes, it does put you on the edge of your seat playing vanilla Balatro, because you're like, if he sees it, Raffle's got, like, he can't. Like, any moment here, you can get that hit. But it's not going to be this moment. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's tough to call right now. I think tougher than any other game. Nope. I don't know what could happen. The double chat is scary.
I think if you're Edzy, maybe you magician these jacks that have the seals on them to continue to help for the... Raffle's a little disappointed in his draw, which I understand. He's gonna have to waste some seltzer value. I don't know if he made a misplay there, or if he made a sick play.
I can definitely feel the fatigue. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm right there with you.
He's got a death
So I am
that Ezzy doesn't have.
trying to figure out.
Oh,
one
did he
step
purple
at a
seal into a
time.
death?
Oh my
Is that
God.
what happened?
No, it's 4.
I believe it. I believe
Death.
that's what
Okay,
happened.
from purple. Okay,
more
okay,
than
okay.
that already.
I thought the death was in there.
You showed a
The
bigger
fatigue
hand
saved
already.
us all.
What are you talking about? You're way ahead of me.
Oh man.
Let's see.
Let us see. Indeed.
Let us see. And you know, this is the part where if you're Raffle, you gotta stay composed. Because you don't want to start thinking about when you're telling your great grandkids about how you won the Balatro season 1.
The first
Major
ever
League.
season.
Yeah. You're like, you see that show on ESPN 18? I was that was the first ever.
He's gonna be an analyst on the desk.
Actually, honestly, better than what I was expecting. To be honest, I didn't think.
Okay.
That's crazy.
What happened to? Yeah, I don't know why Neo's camera did that. That was something weird happened on my stream.
Oh yeah, I got cut off
we go.
a little bit.
2 million.
Not sure. I zoomed in my camera, but like.
It's probably
Not by
the
that much.
source I'm using just messed up.
All right.
There we go. The Red
Stressing me out here,
Seals.
Edsy.
I
Oh, Raffle scored
believe
more
I am.
with the photo. Interesting. So now it's on Edsy.
and I am going.
You can see the back and forth when
think
you
I
have a
have
seltzer so funny
something.
because you're like, oh, I have more. Please, you go. Please stop making me waste my seltzer. Now it's like, oh,
Yep.
now it's on you.
That's up to you. That's up to you. It's just gonna come down to the wire. They're both
Dang,
gonna
did
use
it-
just as many hands.
Oh, Edgy
Then I
didn't
need
discard
to
the
think
purple,
about
so he didn't see that
how
extra
much.
death.
Let me do some.
Actually, chat, he
out
might have
loud
rolled
math.
past it already because he was way ahead on Taros in this ante.
I think he did discard, but did not get.
I think we still want it on
Yeah,
the
because
chat,
he
right?
might have saw it
'Cause
in like
it's-
an Arcana or something, or used it way earlier. Because again, Edgy saw like I want to say like 20 more Taros than Raffle did this ante, so they're not like
Seltzer is
aligned.
3 doublings.
Oh,
3,
Raffle
4, 5.
muted Edgy so he could talk about his scoring. Just a heads up, chat. I think you do
This
photo here.
Because of the
1,
photograph,
2,
right?
3,
Doesn't that make a
4.
difference?
Yeah, you copy photo.
The other king
All
better, right?
This is what I've got.
What do you know?
No.
I have to math it out. Order the jokers right.
There gonna be some big scores.
Okay,
I hate
well
it.
now you put me in a position where I have to do that.
Well, now
We're
I
just
mean for
going through it.
Raffle,
That's
it's
fine.
I
the
mean,
one
you could just lose a life. That's fine with me.
So this is
I love that nervous laugh.
3, 4, 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? This is 6 doublings.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If he copies
Pretty sure
photo,
this
it's
is
5
right.
times 2s. If he
Right.
copies Chad, it's 1, 2, 3, 6. If he copies Seltzer, it's
1,
1, 2, 3,
For the
4.
glass.
So you copy. He's got it right. You copy Chad. It's 6.
2, 3 for the glass.
I
4,
can never
5.
explain. It's so. I'm gonna have to make a video one day about me doing that because I do that in a lot of streams and people are like,
You
"What
will,
are you
yeah,
doing?"
because like I'm sitting here like, bro, what is bro even counting, right, chat? What is bro
This
counting
is-
right now?
Just think about. There's 2 boxes. There's triggers and there's times 2s.
1, 2.
And you're
Yes.
just thinking about how to get
3,
the max
4,
amount of times 2s,
5,
like
6
using the
doubles.
triggers. We'll you know we could do a video together. It'll be fun. Do like an instructional video.
Okay, yeah,
know
yeah.
if
And
this
then
is
once I
correct.
get it, that's
This
when the
is what,
video's
yeah.
over, bro.
That's
You don't
it.
understand. This is
Oh
gonna
no,
be a
another
6-hour
10-hour
video.
stream. I'm just kidding.
Let's see it.
And that only happened because Raffle
All
did
right,
the
all right.
the
Not
right.
bad.
By the end, you're explaining in the most obscure
Not bad.
like analogies, and I'm like, I still don't get it. I still don't get it.
It's because I need to speak Southern Canadian.
It's true. Don't you know it?
Okay, now their econ's pretty tied. Oh, man. One thing Raffle could... Nah, it's too scary. There's no need. But I was going to say, Raffle could skip to keep Seltzer, but... You're missing out on
It's the strat. It's the strat.
Well, now
I'm
that you have
telling you,
the Red
he
Seal
should.
King, every time you copy that Red Seal King, it's like helping. It's if you can get a full hand of that, that's a Seltzer, so it's better.
Yeah.
And you're winning 3-1 in lives. There's no reason to.
But
And you
also,
know, go ahead.
Seltzer, just keep it forever. Just skip to every PvP. That's what I would do. And that's why I'm not in the final right now.
If this was Gold Sig, there's a little bit more viable because it's really hard to get the econ going.
Yeah, it's just, there are all the re-trigger jokers that could show up. So definitely, I just think they don't have enough econ. So like, it could actually be a strat if some of the skips were for money. It could be a strat, and also, hey, we get to keep the Seltzer for the next PvP.
I realize now I should have got an animation ready for winning the league. Oh, Raffle messed up and used the Planet X instead of having the full ready on the death. No.
We're gonna blow up the chat. It's gonna be.
There we go.
The animation is gonna be how animated we are.
There we go.
You're gonna use every last second of your energy to celebrate.
Honestly, this is gonna be funny. Red Sea might win this PvP just because he has more glass than Raffle has available to him. Because of the Terra plays have been not
a death on a glass Red Seal, that's scary.
Yep, and he's got another one. Here comes boop.
And he's just, you know, what's X6'd his score?
Yeah.
8 X, I don't even know.
I want to see hour 12 Zano. I really don't, because I don't want to have to shut off the YouTube live stream and relaunch it.
It's okay, you can always upload it from.
Oh, okay.
Twitch,
So like, it won't like, I just don't want it to like go away forever or something like that. Oh my God, is this the?
No, you'll still have the VOD on Twitch. You can still upload it to YouTube through Twitch.
Okay.
You shouldn't have to worry about that. And if I'm wrong, well then, sue me.
No, I definitely can do that. I just hope the YouTube one just cuts off at 12 hours instead of just like not posting at all.
I understand.
Anyway, why are we talking? Let's talk about this.
Yeah, you're right.
Use the death on the glass. I probably would have waited there for the Red Seal. Yeah. How much seltzer does he have left? Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna say maybe Showman.
Yeah, maybe Showman, but even he's got 3 lives.
He's got 3 lives. He's got time. I think at some point, if you're Raffle, if you see a mail-in rebate, if you see a golden, well, I got mail-in rebate. It's just mail-in rebate. If you see mail-in rebate, I maybe sell York for it.
Yeah, I'm thinking Yorick doesn't need to stay. It is unfortunate.
Yeah, like if you can get it to ×8, okay, yeah, that's good. That's like a photo Chad, but dude, the amount, it's a lot of economy for Etsy. And like I said, I have a feeling he's gonna roll into something. Man, the deck manipulation on Edsy's side, I have to remember he had the DNA. I was just like, how is it so good? I was like, oh yeah, he had like 6 from the DNA.
And really did put him, and you were right about that. You were like, this is going to put him way ahead. And even in the, you know, we had a little bit of a moment where, you know, this might have not been the right decision. The DNA earlier still held up. That's crazy.
No, I understand. There's chats like, well, he just needs to win one. Yeah, I'm not saying sell the York now. I meant like, if you don't win this one with your Seltzer, you're like, okay, I need to replace Seltzer to get back where I was, and I was getting passed up. So you got, at that point, in my opinion, you have to Hail Mary it for Econ. Obviously, maybe we shouldn't be talking. I shouldn't be talking about hypotheticals that are not here confusing people. Is the audio randomly cutting out sporadically? Maybe my computer's giving up. Like, I have a really nice computer, but I also understand it's been 11 hours for it.
Yeah, when it's really hot in your room too.
Yeah.
I have a little USB fan that I plug into my computer, and I can, if it gets way too hot in here, it's a little tiny fan. It's worth. Yeah, we're just waiting as he with the way more
Hopefully-
money right here as well, just in case.
Why did Edsy play the glass instead of the lucky? He had enough points.
Did it break? Well, he's got like 4 or 5 of them.
That was I think that was just, but that was a red seal one. He only had 4 of those. So
Okay.
that.
I think it. I don't know if it broke.
I think I'm pretty positive it did, right, chat? Well, one person so far. Let's see.
Oh, it broke? I didn't see it break.
Misclick, he misclicked. It did break. It was a misclick. Oh, man.
That's...
He's rewatching his YouTube or his VOD really quick to see what happened, I think.
Aww.
Oh, I feel bad.
I've been there. Oh my god, it's the fatigue again. It strikes again.
Yeah.
Holy. It's taken 2 decisions now.
Maybe Edsy's just like, I feel bad for Zeno. I feel bad for myself. He's played so many hours straight. At least Raffle had a 2-hour break. Edsy had like a 30-minute break, if that. Tilted now? Nah, Edsy's still smiling. He's okay.
Yeah.
He's got $90. I would have waited for the Spectre.
Yeah, I don't think it was game deciding. The money, he could get another death. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That Red Seal can come back.
So, chat, the reason I wait for the Spectral there is for that exact reason. With me being down to 1 life, you're kind of waiting for Hail Mary. I'm actually hoping maybe for a Wraith in there. And so you re-roll all the way down. And then you either get the Wraith or wait until I get like a death or something else for maybe like a Cryptid. I don't know. It seemed a little premature to open that. But again, fatigue, probably slightly tilted. I definitely would have gone to the point where use the judgment. They're clowning Edsy. I don't know if you saw, he shared our schedule by accident, like the one that we used to edit to his whole chat after a 1,000 person raid, and he's like, so they're saying he's still tilted about that.
He showed the schedule? Wait, what schedule?
The schedule we use for Major League Balatro, the one that's meant for us, not for the fans, and the link so it was editable to everybody.
Oh.
So I had to ran to my phone of like remove access.
Yeah,
remove
I'm
access.
sure nothing happened, but
No, that was fine.
Waffle?
I leaked
think,
like a password for a private match
play
on
where
a
it was
Twitch
like, it's time
rival
for you to stop
stream
playing Balatro today.
to a
And I
billion
played
people.
something
So I
that
get
was basically
It happens.
a very huge
Nothing happened. They
throw.
just had to remake the match.
I don't like the sound of that.
Game time, baby.
Yeah, well,
Match.
This could be it.
Okay,
couple of
Edsy
throws,
has
that's
to has to frickin' win here.
it's okay.
He
it's
rolled
okay.
all the way down with $8. Oh
Let's
my
see
god.
what I can pull out here.
I think I'm scared.
The only way I think Edsy wins this is if from this point forward, Raffle gets the worst draws you can imagine and his seltzer expires. Which is,
Yeah.
I don't even want to say possible. Maybe it's possible. He,
What did I say about
Raffle,
seltzer?
Yeah, Raffle's really
More
thinking what to
stress
do
than
because
I'd
he
like to
doesn't
see him
have
again.
the seltzer for much longer.
I know the feeling because I'm
But
here
he
with
just
you.
needs it to work right now.
Yeah. Oh, he got the death. That. I think that is Major League Balatro defining. How many more seltzers
That's
does he have? Oh my god!
insane.
Don't tell me he's gonna accidentally go down to 0. Oh, he's got, what is that? 5, 3, 5? Oh, what the heck, chat?
Alright.
He's been he hasn't been doing econ, so he's been one-shotting blinds. I thought he was down to like 1. Oh, okay. Well, then it's GG. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, it's seltzer. I think it is okay to play around it and neglect looking. If his build is already at this point and that's gonna be your re-triggering Joker, like
I wouldn't know.
and you
anything
know
about
this
that,
person's
honestly.
down to their last life, you take that into that,
Like,
that
it's a
round.
small thing,
At
but it doesn't
least. To tequila.
Like, there were things that could have saved Edzy with the more economy. Like, I don't, like, Edzy definitely was not over in this. I'm not saying he got unlucky. I'm just, it's one of those things, like,
We'll see.
a lot of things could have shown up for Edzy since he was trying to
up
milk
to
economy
you.
for the past 4, even after the misplay
you're
with the
ready, I've got
faceless
my hand.
debacle.
I am.
All right. Oh my God.
This
Alright,
may
We
be
both
the
have a, like,
final
very
hand
big hand, so-
ever
Yeah.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
in Major League Balatro. Wait, was Chad not still the move chat? Oh yeah.
I'm scared.
Ah.
That is it.
I got a
That is it.
very fortunate death there at the end. I don't know if you did too.
Ah, I see. Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, Edzy. Like, I don't think I deserve this win.
I wait. First of all, let's not. I don't agree with that.
Well, no, in
Don't
this game, I
say
don't think I
that.
played well this game. And it's partially because like my brain is cooked.
I think I am up there with you. Okay, so basically, we can end it here because this is all I got.
Yeah, I'll send mine as well.
Oh, but that is Major
The one thing I did
League
was
Balatro Season 1
I had an
chat.
ectoplasm, right?
Raffle
And
is
then
your
I was like, I'll use it on
2025.
one of my hanging chads. I don't.
Season
I
one
can't
Major
jokers at
champion.
all.
Balatro
Oh, no.
I'll use it on one of my
winner.
hanging
That's
chads
crazy.
or photographs.
Who
right?
guessed it?
But
Who guessed
instead,
it? Say it in chat. Tell
I
everybody I
then
told you
bought
so.
a
There's a lot of
faceless
people who
Joker
believed in him.
before I used ectoplasm.
Oh.
I was like, God damn it, ecto, and then I hit the faceless.
I very nearly
Number one.
did something similar. I'm gonna be honest. I almost used it when I still had the
That's
invisible.
crazy. Of course, did you want to go into the...
Oh,
was
that would
going
have been funny
to.
too.
Yeah, I can jump in there with you.
Let's
I
do
probably
it.
won't say much, but I want to hear it.
And then the second one was, I think,
And then let's join.
I tried to play a high card to throw away some cards, and then it was a pair with my red seal glass, and guess what broke right right there.
Yeah, I mean, okay. I made some pretty big blunders. Like the whole second ante, or after the first PvP, the whole I guess it's third ante was just like fumble after fumble, like these like somewhat small but like really important optimizations that
yeah.
I just completely whiffed on. I wasn't getting extra money off of my
GG's. Thank
gold
you
seals,
everyone
I
who
was
hung
getting
out.
discounts
We'll
for
do a
purples.
quick
I
little
was just-
post game and then we're out of here.
Like the start was so good that I just like couldn't focus.
It was basically, it was the worst case scenario for me, right? Because I don't want good starts. I don't want to see these like all these re-triggers. What are your jokers? Because I can't see them.
Okay, I have blueprint, hanging chad, double photograph. That's what the that's what my invisible hits.
I gave Xander the ick.
I had a seltzer that just burned out.
Okay.
And a Yorick. at
Oh,
time
you
5.
kept the York.
Yeah, I couldn't find anything to replace it with. I don't know if I saw the Showman. I saw the Showman when I still had the seltzer.
The York did not help. The Showman obviously did not help. The Showmans have betrayed me. But I think I got the York, but I had Bloodstone at the time, so I just decided that it wasn't good enough. Or no, I sold the Bloodstone for the York.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
I sold the York for the Invis, so I could sell the Invis to hit.
Okay.
And it hit Hanging Chad for me instead of Photograph.
Okay, I think I must have had some, because I sold the Bloodstone for the York as well. I must have had another open.
I'm being told that you didn't find DNA.
He did not
a
find
DNA?
DNA.
I found the DNA in like Ante 2 or 3, and then I sold it when I sold the Invis Joker.
Edzy rolled one shop deeper and found that DNA.
Yeah,
found
that's
the DNA.
again, and that was,
It was close.
That was the those are the I missed that because of the optimizations that I missed, right? Like I missed a lot of money on Ante 3, and I kept saying, I'm like, I think there's a chance Edzy comes back as a result of these plays, and honestly you did. Like,
I think it was close. I think with a little bit extra luck in some places, maybe I could have gotten it. But I mean, GG's to you. I think even if you think you played a little sloppy, I think you played a good day. Like 10 games.
Yeah.
9
I
games,
think
right?
Nito and I are here to both say this turned into a little bit of an endurance event when it wasn't meant to be, maybe. But
Oh, yeah.
you two, for playing Balatro for this many hours of high intensity multiplayer Balatro too, way less blunders than you'll see me playing my normal regular season matches. Like, you still played incredible just because it wasn't perfectly optimized.
Nah, nobody would expect you to like min-max perfectly after 10 hours of Balatro. It was crazy.
To
But
be
I
fair,
think
you
that's
guys were
also
still
part
doing
of it, 'cause
close.
You guys are so good. Like, it's gonna come down to who can lock in more at the end of the day.
In the key points, right?
So we're gonna end this shindig because we've been live for so long. You guys both deserve to rest. So we're
Hey,
gonna end this
congrats, Waffle!
with
Yeah.
first of all, congratulations, Edsy, for coming runner-up, but also an insane
For sure.
regular season performance. You played your mind out of your mind these 2 matches in the playoffs. We will definitely be doing a donation to the ACLU in your honor. Raffle, congratulations for winning the first season of Major League Balatro. We will be making a donation to the Trans Lifeline. The same goes for you.
Yay!
Incredible
Yeah,
season. No, go ahead.
Before we do go, I do want to say that Zeno, thank you for putting on the event.
Absolutely.
Like, it ran smoothly. It's a lot of work. You put a lot of effort into it, not just like today, but throughout the season, even just coordinating this many people's schedules. And I think it's done like a lot of good for the broader Balatro community. There's been a lot of eyeballs on, maybe streamers that don't always get those. Like I've been lurking in Edsy's chat for a while, but a lot of people become a little bit more aware of him, having seen him play so well. And his daily numbers just keep climbing, and some of that is like a direct result of you hosting this event. Obviously, he's an entertaining streamer and a great player, and he keeps them there. But like getting the bringing eyeballs to new people within the Balatro community has been fantastic, and I appreciate you bringing that on. And like everybody within the event has been fantastic. It's been, I don't like doing competitions, but this one was fun because of the people that are involved.
That's what I'm gonna say. Is I will say thank you. I will accept the compliment. It's something my therapist told me to work on, is actually accepting compliments. But I will say, it's a lot easier when we brought together amazing creators, and that's not just me saying that. I don't know how we got this lucky as a community that Balatro just seemingly has like the greatest people on the internet that are actually kind and wonderful human beings. But you all are kind and wonderful human beings, which makes it really easy to organize. It doesn't make it as hard of work. So thank you for participating. There will be a season 2. I'm going to drag all of you guys into a call to organize it. But for now, let's celebrate season 1. It was a success. It was super fun. And congratulations, Raffle, for the win. And that's going to wrap it up.
Yeah.
Deserved.
All right. I'll see you all later.
Take care, friends.
All right, that wraps it up. Please go give a donation to all the wonderful charities that everyone was playing for. Thank you, Perry, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Rosen, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Camerooni, for the bits. Thank you for the legitimately thousands of follows today. YouTube, thank you for hanging out.
Run it back, double ghost deck on you. It sounds.
Yeah, they gotta play game 5. You all are incredible. I will be back on Monday. I'm going to take tomorrow off. I will get a YouTube video up recapping everything that happened today at some point. I cannot wait for season 2. It'll be bigger, better. But again, like I said, truly, let's enjoy this. Let's take a moment of how incredible this season 1, this incredible Final 4 day, and congratulations to Raffle again. Congratulations to Edsy. Congratulations to Nandre, Doctor, and everybody else who participated. You all did fantastic. Let's find someone to raid, I guess. I guess that's what you do at this point. I'm sure Raffle and Edsy are gonna drop off really soon. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid C-Dubs, because you all watching his streams and participating in everything helped him get to partner. So go celebrate him getting partner. Go say congratulations, C-Dubs. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Saturday night, wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will see you on Friday. Bye-bye. Or see you on Monday. YouTube, We'll see you later.